you mean? Come on, nigga. Don't try to come at a hardworking man and you a security guard. Nigga, you work 4 hour shifts at Live Nation at best, nigga. Who you talking about? That's a seasonal job. That's a job. I got a career. And you paint.
Who's the
You paint.
fan? Who's the,
You
y'all? If
paint.
you believe, if
Oh,
y'all
You
believe
paint, my
anything, the
nigga.
that's
faggot
not
fan.
on
You
Monday.
paint,
Hey,
If
nigga.
you
hey, I'm gonna
believe
be honest, bro.
anything,
Now
if you believe anything
That's
he's
a
saying,
hold
seasonal
on,
you
job,
more
nigga.
goofy than him.
hold on,
Seasonal.
though.
If
Now
you
you
Paint
crazy.
believe
becomes some
anything
of
he's
the
saying,
most
you more goofy
valuable
than him.
assets in the world, nigga.
What you say, bro?
If you buying
Paintings
into
are
any
some
of
of
this
the most
shit, you
valuable
goofy.
assets in the world. Art.
Thank
It
you.
is. You right.
Say it
You
again,
right.
Heru.
You
Say it
right,
again, Heru.
Heru. You right.
Listen,
And
Heru,
you
don't
right.
indulge in what he talking about. He's
You
just a
right.
mad fan. I ain't signed his
I'm
book.
a mad fan, but
He's an
everybody,
upset fan.
everybody
Don't
saying you come
entertain
here
that
and
shit,
speak to
bro.
me first. You
He
came up here
talking
and
about
speak to me
his
first.
rant. Hey man,
But I'm the
y'all let the
fan.
Africans in the. I wasn't speaking to
I'm
you,
the
bitch.
fan. You came here and said
I
something to
was
me
speaking to the
first, buddy.
Americans. I ain't
You
say nothing
said
to you.
something to me first, buddy.
No, I didn't. I
You
spoke to the
said something to
Americans.
me
Hey,
first, buddy.
I said, what's up,
It's
Americans?
what you do.
Y'all done let the
Every
Africans in
time
the
you come up
door.
here, you got to speak in
Hey
code. You
man, you
scared
ain't
to
never
address the
safe in this
man.
community as long as I'm in this bitch, bro. I
Yeah,
ain't
you ain't gonna touch me though, nigga.
lying.
Talking about
But
safe,
y'all
nigga.
carry on talking with this African dude.
Just cause you safe in
Y'all
your
keep
bitch
talking
crib.
to this African cosplaying American, man.
You safe in your bitch crib, so you tough cause you safe in your girl
He
crib.
do
Thank
all them long
you. Right,
statements. I'll just say
right,
something quick and
right,
short.
right. Cause you
He
safe
gonna
in your
carry
bitch
on for another hour. Go
crib.
ahead.
Right. And what you doing right now? Ah, proceed, nigga.
nigga bodied you niggas.
What you doing right now, nigga?
Africans in the dough. Y'all let the
Too
Africans
easy.
in the
It's too
dough.
easy. It's too easy. Too easy when niggas don't got careers. Niggas can just do what they want and
He said
be in
niggas
the
don't got
crib at their
careers.
leisure.
This
You
nigga's a
don't got a
truck
career,
driver.
nigga. You
He's
Hey,
a
don't.
wait a
truck
minute.
Yep,
driver.
Hold
I
on,
sure
bro.
am, and it's a career,
Bro,
He
boy,
nigga.
drives
keep
tanks
saying
and
this
trucks all
word
day.
career.
Hold on. Let me hold on. Hey, bro, watch this. Watch this real quick, right? I'm a truck
I've
driver,
been
right?
in movies.
Hold
I've
on.
been in
Listen,
movies.
listen,
I
listen.
don't got
You
a
haven't
career
been
though.
in one in years, though.
I've been in
Listen,
movies, but
All
I
right,
listen.
don't got
both
a
of y'all come
career.
inside. Come
Listen.
inside.
I'm a truck driver, right?
My fault.
I'm also a producer.
How about we don't
I
care?
also own
You
a
also a
production
stinking
company.
African. You
You
a
also can
cosplaying
look up. You
African.
can look up whatever one of my artists you want. You can look
We
up
don't
Roscoe P.
care.
Coltrane
You
and
a
look at what he
capper.
doing.
You
You
capping
see,
online.
look
We
how
don't care.
emotional he getting when we going man
Don't
for
nobody
man,
care
merits
about
for merits.
African.
You see how mad he get when we talking about merits. I ain't even tell y'all the production part. I ain't even see. I'm y'all. He only know my career. That's how I make money so I can sustain myself. This nigga paints and live off a bitch, but think he coming at me, but he live off a bitch. Nigga driving a Lantra, but he say he get money. You know what kind of car I'm about to get, nigga? A motherfucking G80 V8 Genesis 2020, nigga.
Nigga said the nigga
You
got a
driving a
launcher.
Lantra,
I'm about
nigga.
to get
Fuck
a
you talking about,
G8.
but you
He
make money,
driving a
nigga.
Elantra. How you gonna just start making up? Hey,
Stop
listen,
it.
man.
You don't
Keep
drive
having
the Lantra
fun.
no more,
Keep
Wolf.
having
Nigga
Now
said he
fun.
you
got
don't
a
drive the Lantra
launcher.
no
Keep
more.
having
You don't
fun.
drive the Lantra no more. You don't drive the Lantra no more, Wolf.
I got
Now
two
you don't.
cars.
Now you got two. Now this nigga got an update. Nigga
Nigga
got DLC.
violated my
Now he got
son
an
Yep.
V's. Oh shit.
I got a Chevy Impala, a 2022 Elantra. I got a 69 Impala. What else you want to know? You a fan
So
though,
you
brother?
gotta stand.
Hey,
I'm a
shout out to the
fan, but you
Africans though,
said
man.
something to me.
Hey, y'all
Y'all,
got to stop letting the Africans in
you
the
see how
door,
he gotta
man.
reach out to y'all to
And
make
you know
himself
what's funny?
relevant.
Wolf
Nigga
always
can't
call out
stand
the
on his
bitches.
own
I call
feet.
them
He
out
can't
early.
stand
I
on his
call
own
them
feet.
early.
He can't stand
Hey,
on his own feet. Every time King
man.
come around, he get excited.
Shout
Nigga
out
get
to the
excited.
Africans. Y'all
Gotta
let the
come here and
Africans in
speak
the
to me
door.
every time.
Y'all done let the Africans in the door. Y'all gonna
Yeah,
realize one day
yeah,
though.
right,
Wolf,
right.
Wolf
And
be te-
we
I
got
be telling
African
y'all,
and we
watch out
got
for these
mooch niggas that
lanes.
live off. I'm a lame, but
Y'all
you
gonna
live off a
realize it
bitch.
soon. He gonna say something
As
else. Y'all gonna
long as you
realize it.
live
He
off
already
a
said
bitch,
enough.
you're
He
gonna
already
lose.
said he hate when y'all
As
talk about the
long as you
tethers,
live
man.
off a bitch, you're
He
always
already said he
We
hate when y'all talk about the
outside.
tethers,
Black
man.
African power.
as
Black
long
African
as you,
power,
as
man.
long as you live off a bitch, my guy. As long as you live off a bitch.
He say
He said
all
I'm
this just because I
African, but
called
he
him an
can't
African.
he can't tell me he can't tell me who African in my family, but I'm African. Who's the African? Where they at?
That's how you got to the islands, brother. You an islander.
Right. I'm Arawak and I'm
By way of
Carib. I'm
Africans.
I'm Carib and
By way of
Arawak. That's my
Africans.
lineage. That's my lineage. So where
By
they
way
come
of
from?
Africans.
Hold
It's
on,
all good, bro.
we could debate this right now. Where do
Nah, you
Caribs and
like
Arawaks
talking to
come
me. I
from?
don't like talking to you, bitch.
You
You like
came up
talking to
here
me.
and spoke to
We
me,
can
nigga.
debate, Wolf. We can
Niggas
debate. I
was
don't want to talk to
running.
you, fucker.
Wolf came up here and
Niggas
spoke to me.
sound
You
like
see he
they
running, right?
What's up,
You see
running.
he
Americans?
running, right? You
What's up,
see it.
Americans?
You see it. Nigga, ignore that question. He don't want to get embarrassed. Nigga came up here and spoke to me, but I'm the fan. Dicky and
Nobody
ass nigga
spoke to
came up
you.
here and spoke to you.
Nobody
Came up
spoke to you.
here and addressed me, nigga.
Let it go,
Fuck
brother.
is
Let it
you
go.
talking about? You
Why
came
you
up
want
here
to
and
talk to
spoke
me
to
so
me.
bad? Let it go, brother. Let it
He
go.
said I want to talk to
He's
him, but
still
the whole
carrying on.
panel
Let it
seen
go.
this
I've been
nigga come
quiet.
up here and then
I
talk to me,
keep
right?
muting up. Hey, I
Everybody
keep
seen
muting
it,
up. You
right?
keep going. Let it
Everybody,
go.
you're muted. So how you
Let
muting
it
up
go,
and you
brother.
talking at the same
Let it
time, nigga?
go, sister. Let
Stop
it
it.
go, sis.
How you mute and talking at the same time? That
Let
don't
it
even
go,
make
sis.
sense.
I keep
So
you keep
if you
talking. I
muted,
keep muting
if
up.
you muted, how we hear you?
I'm gonna mute right now, sis. Let it
All
go.
right, cool. Mute up, please. Thank you. Nigga came up here and said something to me first.
Let it
Everybody seen
go,
it. So,
sis. Let
all
it
right, cool.
go,
I thought you
sis. You
muted. I thought
grown
you muted.
man.
I
We don't
thought
want
you
to hear
muted.
that
I
shit.
thought you muted. I thought you
Nobody wants
muted.
to hear this,
I
sis.
thought
I
you
did.
muted.
You kept running your fucking lip gloss lipstick.
Right. I wear lip
Nobody want to
gloss.
hear that,
Right.
sis.
I wear
Be
lip gloss.
quiet.
The nose ring wearing nigga says I wear lip
Sis, let it go. Sis,
gloss.
let it go. Let it go. I know
Stop
you
it,
upset,
dude.
sis. Let it go.
Stop it. You the sassiest
You
nigga in the
mad because you
community.
African. Let it go, sis.
Yeah, I'm African, but why is the common theme when niggas
Hey,
come
yo,
in
he
wolf is
crashed
that
out
he
of the
gay?
nigga nose ring. Yo, y'all
Why is the
niggas is
common
Let it
theme?
wild.
go,
Why is the
sis.
common theme for Wolf is that he gay and everybody knew it? Tashawn said it, Hawkeye said it, Cuddy said it, niggas up here said it. Why everybody know you gay but you? Niggas don't call me that. You have yet
Cut
to call
that.
me that.
Cut
You
that.
can't
Don't
call me
say
that.
that.
I'm way too
Cut.
masculine
Don't
to
say
call
that.
me that.
Don't say that.
You see what I'm saying? You see how that works?
Y'all be making
I
shit
gotta
up
talk
and
like your
running
big
with it.
dog.
Y'all be making
Because
shit
it's
up
relevant.
online.
It's relevant
Nigga
when it
said
come to you.
You
everybody
a
know you
female,
gay.
dude. You a
Everybody
female.
knows you gay. Tashawn came up
And
here.
whoever
His
up here
first
laughing with
insult,
you,
nigga,
and
you a
whoever up
faggot
here
ass
laughing
nigga.
with you, lame too.
Everybody
You a
know it.
female,
You
man.
see what I'm saying?
You a goofy, brother.
Everybody know it. That's
Nah, that
all.
shit was funny though.
Let it go, sis. I
That's
know it's
all.
funny to a goofy. Let it go, sis.
You the only nigga that I know called men sis. I call you a sissy.
Sis,
I ain't gonna
let
call
it
you sis,
go.
homie.
You
I ain't a
love me.
part of
Let
that
it go,
alternative
sis. You
lifestyle
a
you a
fan.
part
Let
of.
it go. You
I ain't a
can't just
part of
let
that,
it.
bro.
This is why it lasts 4 hours because you keep
We
on
don't do
going. You a
Batiman
female.
thing. We don't do no Batiman
I
thing
heard
around
that
here,
nigga.
nigga. You know that.
He gonna keep on going for 2 more hours, y'all.
Yeah, but you ain't mute up yet, nigga.
You can see when I
You
mute
ain't
up,
mute up
stupid.
yet,
Everybody can
nigga.
see me muting up.
You
You keep
ain't
talking.
no, but how you mute and you talking at the same time? How that work?
Look at your screen, pussy. You can
So
see
how
when
I hear
somebody
you? So
mutes
what am
up.
I hearing? Is this
You
not
can
what
see
I'm
when
hearing?
you hear me
Is this
unmute
not
because
what
you
I'm
keep
talking?
talking. You
Right.
hear me
But you talking
unmute.
right
It's
now.
called
Right,
muting and
right.
unmuting,
How are
dummy.
you mute and talking at the same time?
Nigga violated your sexuality and
Come
your
on, my
Elantra.
nigga.
And you
Come on,
sucking his
nigga.
dick, and you dick
You
sucking.
mad as
You
shit,
dick sucking
Elantra
as he
driver.
talks fake shit.
Come
You
on,
dick sucking while he
1960
talks
Nissan
fake shit.
Impala.
Hey, what up, big dog? Where the real niggas at though, man?
You
I'm
said
hearing
now he
some
trying to
bunch of
look.
bitches.
He trying
Oh,
to
this
look for
nigga
help. He
sound
trying to
like
look for help.
Glorilla.
He trying
That
to look
nigga
for
said,
help.
where the real niggas at?
He trying to look
Oh,
for help.
pause.
Come on, bro. You ready to
Man,
become a
you a
laughing stock
goofy
again,
Wall
Wolf?
Street. Hey, Wall Street,
You
you been
ready to
getting bitched
become?
the
You
whole
ready?
time. You came running. You just start coming around the community.
Oh,
We don't know you Wall Street. You a bitch
shit.
too.
You ready? You ready
You a
for niggas
bitch
to
just
clown
like
you
your
again?
girlfriend up
I
here.
just be
You ready
passing
for
through,
niggas to
Nah,
man.
clown you
you be
again,
dick
bro?
riding like you
Just
doing right now.
passing through.
Don't take my
African.
insult.
You
Don't take
dick
my
riding an
insult,
African,
bro.
man. That's
Y'all
it.
don't talk like that in ATL. Don't take my insult, nigga.
That nigga's a
Y'all
cute.
niggas literally,
Y'all see
y'all
I keep
niggas
Better
muting
Pan
up
literally
though.
dick
African. That's
ride.
what
Y'all niggas literally dick ride down
Wall
there,
Street
bro.
will is Pan
Stop it.
African.
Y'all niggas literally dick ride in
We know
Atlanta. You know
that's
how
why
you
he
get
riding with
down
an
there.
African 1-on-1. They both
You know how
African.
you get down, right?
We
But
know
you
they
from
both
Atlanta,
African.
yeah, right. Dick ride. That term is relevant to you,
I
huh?
ain't never see an African so mad you called him African. That shit
Right.
crazy.
I ain't never
This
see a
nigga
nigga
carry
who
on
homies get sexual
and
advantage
make
by
up fake
NBA
shit and
players.
make up
I
fake shit
never
every
seen
time you open his
everything I'm
mouth.
saying. You said I was lying about the Elantra, then you
My bitch
confirmed it.
live here. All this
I
crazy
ain't
shit.
even
You
started.
said I was
That shit
lying
crazy.
about the Elantra, then you confirmed it for me.
Shout out to them 2022 Elantras, nigga. What you
Yeah.
got? You in a stinky truck?
No, I'm just saying. You said I was
Shut
lying.
up, fan. I
You
don't
said
want to
I was
talk to you. You
lying.
want to talk to me. You love my
You don't want
life.
to
Shut
talk
up,
to me,
fan.
but you came on a panel
All
to
we
talk
know is
to
that you
me.
an African acting like you doing business
You
and you in a
came on a
truck.
panel to talk to me, bro. What are you talking about?
Nah, I was
Come
here
on,
before
nigga.
you just got here, brother. We don't know you.
How you was
I've been
here
here
before and me,
for a
Smoke,
long time.
Mulatto, Otto, and all them?
They
I've been
don't
here
know
for
you.
10
They
years.
just
My
like lame
nigga, my
niggas, bro.
handle is
They don't know you.
IQT. My
They
handle is
accept lame niggas
IQT.
around
I've
here.
been here for 10 plus years,
They
nigga.
don't
Stop
know
it.
you. They just accept
Stop
you
it.
because
I've
you
been here since
talk
Ty
a lot.
Beta. When A1 had 4 videos up.
Hey man, move around,
Hakeem T,
female.
that was my
Hey
name.
sis, move
You
around,
know what I'm
sis.
saying?
I
Yeah,
know
now
you
you
love this
calling me
back and
sis.
forth.
I ain't part of that
I
community
know
shit.
you
You
love
came
this
up here
back
to
and
have the
forth,
back and
sis.
forth.
Move around.
You came up here to have that conversation, nigga. You came up here to talk to
All
me.
right, bitch. I came to
You a
step on
fan
you.
of me. I ain't even
I
Smoke
came to
seen it,
talk
Left
nigga.
that
around
I
you,
ain't say
man
sis. I
nothing to
came to
alone.
you.
talk around
I
you
ain't
for
say
real.
nothing to you.
Hey, y'all let the Africans in the
Nigga
door, man.
act feminine. I came to talk around around you. You sound like
Left
my
that
bitch,
man
bro. Come on,
alone.
nigga. You sound like a bitch. I came to talk around. What man say that? What man talk around niggas? Come on, nigga. Stop it. Feminine ass traits, nigga. Sissy ass nigga. Get the fuck out of here, nigga. Every time I come up here, you put the
You
whole
want
meat in
them
your
up
mouth,
north
nigga.
mouth. You run your
Stop
mouth
it.
like an up north nigga. That's why you.
Stop it. Yeah. We knock niggas the fuck out up north,
Pop your
nigga.
shit, sis.
Yeah, we
Pop your
knock niggas
shit,
the
sis.
fuck out up north,
He
nigga.
ain't muted. He ain't muted up
Oh,
yet. You
bro,
rolling
your
his
true
neck or
colors
something.
are showing. Your true
Pop
colors
your
are
shit,
showing.
sis.
Pop
Bitches
your
talk a
shit,
lot.
sis.
Pop your
It's
shit,
crazy
sis.
for a grown man
Bitches
to
talk a
say.
lot. Pop your shit.
Pop your shit, sis. I'm just saying that's a little crazy to say as a masculine guy. like pop your
It's
shit.
crazy to keep running your dick sucker though.
That's a little bit crazy. That's a little bit, we don't do that up north though. I mean, that must be an ATL thing. We know how y'all get down there. You know what I'm saying? We don't do that up here. That's not really an insult that we would use. Maybe that's that soft life you live in, when everything's taken care of by your girl and your chick, and you could just sit in the crib and paint, at your leisure and do what you want on your leisure time. I wish I had the time to do that, but
Shit.
real men here, nigga. I got man
Is
hands.
this
My hands
not a
dirty, nigga.
fan? Is this not a
You know what I'm
talking
saying?
fan who keep running his mouth? He been talking since
Right.
I got around.
Right,
Is he
yeah,
not a
because you
fan?
said something to me. You said something to me
I ain't say
first.
shit to you, pussy.
Nigga
I
gonna,
said something to
nigga
everybody
gonna
else
cast the nigga
besides
gonna
you.
cast the
I
first
said
stone, then
something
get
to
mad when
everybody
I get on him
besides you.
for
Let
it.
it go, pussy.
He gonna
Let it
cast
go.
the first stone, then get mad when I get on him for it. Right.
Let it go,
That's
pussy.
that female shit that I don't like about you. Well, that's the shit I be talking
Why
about.
you
Some real
can't let it
shit. You
go?
really
Why you
be
can't
acting
let it
like a. You
go?
really be
Why
acting like
you
a.
can't let
You
it
can't let it
go?
go. You came up here and said something to me.
I'm done. I've been quiet. You keep running
All
your
right, so
fucking
shut
mouth
the
like a
fuck
bitch.
up. Like, all right, let me talk to my
I
nigga
keep
then.
telling you to
Wall
shut up,
Street.
bitch.
Wall Street.
Shut
What's
your
up,
bitch
homie?
ass mouth.
Wall Street. Tell your mother to shut her
This
fucking mouth,
nigga's a
nigga.
fucking
Yo.
hoe.
Fuck you
And you
talking about,
African.
nigga? Yeah,
You
I'm
you
African. Nigga,
African,
touch
dog.
more money than you. Yup, sure am.
No,
Touch
you
more money than
don't.
you.
Why you
Touch
keep
more money
capping?
than
You a
you.
truck driver, faggot.
Yeah, I'm a truck driver.
Nigga's
You
a truck
driving a
driver,
line
and I'm a
truck, but
fucking
hold on,
renowned artist.
look, you driving a
Some of
line
your
truck, bro.
favorite celebrities is my
Look, you
homeboys,
driving a
goofy.
line truck, bro.
Nigga talking about, no, I got 3
You
cars,
driving a
fool.
line truck, bro.
That's
In a
my
line
work
truck.
car. I got my own
That's your
2 cars.
flex.
That's a
Your
work car,
flex
dog.
is the Elantra. That's
That shit
your
was
biggest
given to
flex.
me. You so retarded.
That's your flex.
This nigga retarded.
The
That's not even.
Elantra.
That's a work car,
Now it
dummy.
was given to you. Now it's your rig
Nigga,
car.
it's a
Right.
work car for my gallery. What do you
Right.
mean?
When
When
you
I
go to
got
work.
signed, they gave me the car.
When you go to work.
The fuck,
When you go to work.
nigga. Well, don't worry about it. Every day.
Name
When you
five
go to
times
work,
you went to work.
you on a,
I go to
you
work
working
every day.
right
Name
now
5
on the
times. Name
highway.
5 times you went to work. I'm in the
It
crib.
don't
I'm in the
matter though.
crib.
You a fan. You want to know
I'm in
about
the
my life.
crib. You want to see the
You an
crib?
African though. I don't know shit
I'm in the
about your life
crib.
besides you an African.
I'm in the crib, bro.
But you love my life.
I'm in
You
the
an African,
crib.
brother.
I'm in the
Listen,
crib.
man.
I'm in the crib, homie.
Fans come in many forms. I'm in the crib,
I'm in the
brother.
crib.
You an
Oh,
African in the
I'm in the
shit
crib,
crib.
man.
on
I
you.
don't be on the road every day, nigga.
Nigga
I
African.
don't be on
back
the
the
road every day. I'm
driveway
home
out
every
on
day.
you.
My
You know what
man's
I'm
an
saying?
African, dog. Y'all let the Africans in the door.
All right, bro. This is boring. Let me turn my
I
game on.
like that type of shit.
This is boring.
Y'all
This is
don't let
boring.
the Africans in the door, man. Y'all gonna realize when I say these niggas lame, y'all gonna peep it sooner or later. I just be ahead
Right.
of
You
y'all.
still you gotta prove it though. You just saying it. Like it sound nice. Just
You
like
prove
I'm
it. They just don't know.
how I
You
prove
prove it.
it.
They just let
How
y'all
did I
slide.
prove it? What was the proof? Like what's the proof? What are you talking about?
Yeah, I
What's the
don't
proof?
want to talk to you, man. You a fan. Move
Now you
around.
don't want to talk to me when I ask
I
you what the
never
proof
do.
is?
I wish you wasn't here. I wish you
So
dead,
why the
nigga.
fuck you? I
I don't
wish you
want to
was
talk to
dead
you.
too, pussy.
I
Fuck
want
you
to talk to
talking about,
Smoke
nigga. I
101,
wish you
big
was
dog.
dead like your bitch womb dead, nigga. Fuck you talking about, nigga. Good luck having kids,
You an
nigga.
African,
Good
brother.
luck, and yeah, I'm an African that can have
You an
kids with my woman.
African,
I can
brother.
have kids
You
with my
mad
woman,
because you an
homie.
African.
I can have kids with
Hey,
my homie.
I ain't never seen an
I can
African
have
so
kids with
mad
my
he
woman,
African.
homie. I can have kids with my woman. That she be here soon. We can have kids, nigga. What you and your bitch doing? Ah, fuck you talking about, nigga.
Angry African female. That's crazy. Angry African female. This shit nasty.
Says the nigga with the diving board chin. Yeah, I'm the angry one. Get the fuck out of here, nigga.
This nigga got a 4-bedroom, 5-bathroom forehead. This nigga head
Right,
the size of the goddamn
right,
African country.
right. And your
Man.
chin, you got an
And you
Empire
got
State
this
chin.
nigga look like
You
Blackface,
got
the
an Empire
cartoon with the
State
big
chin,
lips.
nigga.
This nigga walk
You got
around in
why you got a
African
lift gate
blackface.
at the bottom of your face? Why the bottom of your face a lift gate?
My
Like
man
what's
walk
going on with
around
that?
African blackface with a gap.
What's
That
going on
shit
with
crazy.
that? Yeah, Gap
Driving
still
the
fuck
truck.
more bitches than you.
That's a
Still
lie.
fuck
Why
more
y'all
bitches
be
than you.
lying? I just
Fuck
fuck
more
with
bitches than
that.
you. Trust me.
Hey, listen,
Trust me.
man.
Trust me.
Don't worry
Trust
about
me.
my sexual life.
Trust
That
me.
shit weird, dude.
Trust
Why
me.
you be talking about
Trust
that
me.
weird shit?
We already know what it
You
is.
don't have
You already
nothing,
know
man.
how
You
you get
don't.
down, nigga. Your homie, your
Nigga
circle gets
love
sexual
talking about
advances
men's
from men.
sexual life. Y'all weirdos.
You listen, y'all be up here
Nigga
telling
focused
your
on the
life
wrong
story, nigga.
shit. You focus on
I
the
don't
wrong
know
shit.
my life story. I
All
don't
I'm
come up
saying
here.
is
This ain't
you
no
an
motherfucking
African.
diary, nigga.
You an
This
African
YouTube.
hanging out with
Niggas
Aboriginal
y'all
Americans.
niggas be up here telling y'all life
All that
stories and
sex
shit.
talk. What are you talking
You know what
about,
I'm
bro?
saying? Y'all be up
All
here
I know
telling y'all
is
life
you an
stories.
African.
You think
You an
niggas gonna be
African.
listening to it.
You upset because
Just
you an
remember.
African.
Right,
And you got exposed because you were African.
right, right, right.
You
Where the
exposed
African at?
yourself
Where
when
the
you was
African
crying.
at though? Where's it at?
Y'all Aboriginals talking
Where's the
about these
African at?
islanders. I hate when y'all. Hey, you hate when we talk about
Okay,
tethers.
so what? All right, so this
You
is the
hate
debate
when
we
we
about to
talk
have.
about
This is the
tethers.
debate we about to have. Where do the
I'm
Arab
not
come from?
debating no
Where
pussy,
do the
bitch.
Arab come from,
What
nigga?
type of real nigga
Your
want to
big
debate?
homies
You ain't
tell
no
you where the
real nigga. You
Arab
a
come
bitch.
from.
I don't
Where
want
did
to debate you,
Indians
faggot.
come from?
This
Where did
nigga said let's
Garifuna
have a
come
debate.
from? Where
Yeah,
did
y'all.
Garifuna come
These
from?
niggas be friendly. He want to debate. I don't
Nigga
want to
running
debate,
away.
pussy.
Nigga
I
running
beat your
away.
ass. I
You
want
ain't
you
beating
gone.
shit, nigga. You beat your
I don't
man
want to
dick,
debate no
faggot.
fucking dead man.
All right, this is a them niggas break, man. Because I don't know if they ever plan on wrapping this up. I don't see no reconciliation within a particular interaction. So this shit might go on and on. They may never call for a ceasefire. I don't know. It's obvious they don't really like each other. But it is what it is. And then the rest of you niggas want to interject. They got any input on this debacle?
Anytime we did, they interrupted. So then obviously they wanted to get at each other. I just stepped out of the way.
Anybody else? Yeah, this whole time I've been thinking Cheetos, Funyuns, barbecue, corn chips. So I'm gonna have to excuse myself and go to the store. I'll let these niggas continue to indulge in the Olympics, the back and forth Olympics.
They ain't debating.
Y'all got it.
They just roasting contest.
No, it ain't no debate. That shit done. It ain't no debate, dog. Nobody's having a debate. He don't want to debate that because all his big homies know where the Arawak and the Caribs come from. The Amazon. It's a very easy thing. You can Google it. It's right there. It's not really hard to find. That's why this.
Ran Wolf up out of here.
You know, it's not really hard to find. But hey, y'all niggas seen it. I was minding my business. He came up here. I ain't even say nothing to him. Nigga came up here and said something to me first, so I address it. That's how we do up north. I don't know how anybody else do it. Niggas say my name, or he talking about me, but he's scared to say my fucking name. I'm gonna address it. That's it. That's how we handle it.
Right, bro. You like, hey, I'm
That's
here.
all.
You talking about me? I'm here.
Yeah, I'm about to eat, nigga. Y'all can have a conversation about something else. I'm about to eat. I just got home. Smoke signal about to get something to eat.
That was funny.
No, I'm chilling.
Hey, put up a poll. Who won that one? Who y'all think? I came in late.
No, that was just a average back and forth.
Nobody won that.
won,
Nobody won that. Nobody won that. We
Somebody
both look
won.
like dickheads when we do that. We both look like dickheads.
That's like if a nigga be fighting. Y'all say it was a tie. Nigga, please.
No, there's been some ties around here.
I got you. It's very hard to be a tie.
Not really. If you're dealing with two niggas that know how to fight.
I got you. But you know what? Usually in a fight, like a real fight, if it's a tie, right? Everybody like, oh, that was a tie. I don't know who won, right? Deep down inside, one of them niggas hurting more. Like, whether they got punched at or they shit swollen or they shit so somebody feeling the pain a little more than the other.
Right.
So
Haru, right? You said somebody feeling pain more than the other, right?
yeah.
So if every panel I go on, right, the nigga addresses me first, what that mean? Who you think hurt more? If I ignore him and he say something first to me every time, what that mean?
Yeah, I mean, the person who speaks obviously has some type of, emotional involvement.
Right. So something I said hit close to home. That's what that means.
There's some tickled this whistle.
Damn.
I think any attempt to analyze this exchange y'all have is just gonna add more fuel to the fire.
No, it's simple though, to be honest, because I know most of these people. I fuck with Wolf, but he is a little emotional on his side. He's a little bit triggered.
But I never thought
him
and I never thought that when I started this channel, my content would be analyzing niggas who get into it. Like usually we just brush this shit off our shoulders because it happens so frequently that if we analyze every time niggas got into it, only thing we'll be talking about is niggas getting into it and analyzing it. I'm just saying this shit happens too frequently, brother.
Well, Smoke, we was having a conversation. We was having a conversation though. First, we could just finish the conversation we was having, Smoke.
No, I think the conversation is underwater, under the bridge now. We'll worry about it. Mulatto gonna always come back and introduce these goofy ass conversations. So we ain't got to worry about trying to pick it up.
Yeah. Man, that should have shifted the whole shit. Well,
I would say
Wolf.
I'm gonna tell you do a mic check, big dog. See your audio.
Otto Thomas.
Yeah, mic check, mic check.
Yeah, Otto.
Yeah, you good. You good.
Yeah, it ain't just a few. It's a lot of people that come in here looking for drama and trolling. You know what I mean? That's what stops us really from getting to the information and being able to help some fucking body that might need help.
Yeah, I got you.
Right.
But there's all those, right? There's the ones you just said, Philly. But there's ones who not trying to troll, not trying to, but they just triggery.
No, if you triggery, then you a troll, bro. You can't.
No, the troll being doing it on purpose. The trigger guy just can't get out of their emotions.
I think a lot of people that still caping for this corporation information, y'all be trolling. We trying to tell y'all like, damn, these motherfuckers lying. We got to get a fucking scholar in the university to confirm it that we lying for y'all niggas to believe it.
Big dog Philly.
But it smacks you in your face every day. Go ahead, brother.
Go ahead, Hero. You got it.
I was going real quick. Big dog Philly. You're in my top 5 of most triggered guys.
Whatever, nigga. Go ahead.
You calling Big Dog a troll, bro?
No, I just told him that trolls are purposely doing it. There's some people their emotions, they so involved with whatever they believe to certain things trigger them a little more than most, as I said. So if I say something about the corporation, Big Dog finna jump off the porch. If I say, I know how to trigger Otto real quick. I can get him to talking right now if I want.
I mean, niggas come up here to talk anyway, so.
He ain't said a word since I've been on here. But I bet I make that nigga respond right now. You heard me? He ain't said a word since I've been up here. But I bet I can get his ass to speak.
Oh, shit. Otto chilling.
He chilling. Let me go to talk about a few topics that's triggery to him.
Like the Aboriginal shit?
Yeah, but it's certain routes you gotta take with it. And he would. All you do is take a little chat. You can chat and Otto would get off the tangents.
Jackie Brown in the building. Hey, Jackie Brown, you can't cam up no more. These niggas been going crazy ever since you cammed up. Keep your motherfucking ass. Yeah, keep your ass off the camera.
I want to see fine ass Jackie Brown.
No, she a distraction, man. She got the cute face and shit. Niggas went crazy.
Oh,
she got all type of secret admirers and shit. We got to keep her off camera.
No wonder why Jackie was saying what she said when I first ever had
I'm proud to see Jackie Brown.
Anyway,
I never saw Jackie Brown before.
I know why. Aton, y'all. Aton, y'all like, boy, I'm coming to Dallas. I'll be in Dallas.
Hey, which spot I gotta catch? Is it Dallas or the Houston?
Come on back up here, Wale. I went through talking to you, bro. I know these niggas ran you off with the debacle, but.
Yeah, Wale, come on back up. Balance, smoke, balance, fellas.
Absolutely.
Wale be having some crazy, viewpoints. We gotta correct this old nigga.
Wale be trying to throw little low blows at you on the low key.
Nah, he more like a universalist, right? He a universalist.
And they say universalist.
Yeah, he want everybody to be in tandem. Everybody hold hands.
He an elementary teacher. What do you expect?
Yeah, but he race
Wale that ain't happening.
He race based though. He ain't with the other demographics. He just like the whole world of niggas should be on some type of united front, which to me is quite impractical. You can't even get niggas in the same neighborhood to be on no damn front.
There you go.
Wale,
Show you right.
Wale, now yesterday we was having a conversation about all the water being one body of water. Now you said I didn't answer you, and I told you when you asked me the question is still only one body of water. You said I was wrong.
I believe you're wrong too.
What? It's absolutely, of course, right?
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I disagree with
I
that.
absolutely
Also,
did not say that to you. I absolutely did not say that to you. Absolutely. I
Also,
even went and got the hold on. I even went and got the definition
Clever.
or the
Wale.
explanation of the whole matter and brought it to you. By then, of course, you were gone. However, the information I
Wale,
brought
take
to you,
it.
which was part of why I brought it to you, is because of this. We have to be able to not absolutely be right. Two things can be at the same time. I ask you this question, and I'll ask it to you again. Are you saying that all ocean water is the same? And you said it's all one continuous thing. I said, hey, hold on, dude. I didn't ask you that part. So I went and got the definition, and I'll read it to you, cousin, because it ain't difficult. I want you, I mean, I won't read it to you if I have to. But this is what it says. It says that no, all oceans are not the same. They have differences because of their location, salinity, and temperatures and stuff like that. Changes the essences of the oceans because of their locations. They are different. However, it is, as you said, absolutely one continuous piece of water. And that's what I was saying. Yes, you are correct, but you want to be absolutely right, which makes everybody else absolutely wrong. And you can't get far on that, my youth. You have to be able to say, we both can be correct and we both can expand our understanding of reality, instead of making somebody right and you wrong, or you right and they wrong. I never said you were wrong. I don't use that type of terminology. To me, the opposite of right is left. I'm not a Christian. I don't do right and wrong.
I'm gonna let you live, but somebody has to be right and somebody has to be wrong.
You're gonna let me live. You're gonna let me live.
But somebody's right and somebody's wrong, Wale. We can't be saying that both parties are right. That's not how things go in real life, though, Wale.
That's not how it goes in your life, which I'm sure is not very real. You seem to be living in a cloud of, mania. You know what I'm saying? Personal. You seem to be in a personal mania where you even the name absolutely right. I mean, absolutely. I mean, like absolute. What is absolute? Nothing I can think of. But then, that I could think of readily. But then I ain't tripping, man. Do your thing. But I don't agree with the right and wrong. I just told you that. And now you brought it back to me again. It don't make no sense.
Let's ask the Aboriginal panel.
Right.
Yeah, but Smoke called me up, which is why I came, because Smoke called me, man. And so I want to know what Smoke called me, because I respect Smoke greatly, man. So when the man called me, I check him and say, hey, man, what's up?
Yeah, I'm through right now, bro. I forgot what the hell we was talking about at first before Mulatto interrupted.
Oh, yeah, that fool, man. I can't deal with them. Hey, them crackers, man. He want to tell us what to say, tell us what we should think, tell us what to do. That's how crackers be doing. They always feel like they could just walk in a room and take over. And, a lot of people will allow that because, one, people don't want to necessarily be rude. Two, maybe he's saying something that might be interesting or, unusual. Like I heard some guy come on and say, well, he's right about that. Yeah, he's right about. Anyway. And then three, he woos them with that whole trip because people used to that whip. It's a whip. It's a verbal whipping. And people are accustomed to it. So when he starts that whipping, they'll bow down to that whip. And I didn't want to get into cussing on the internet. People, my people have asked me not to do that. because I don't, it's indignant.
Embarrassing.
Yeah, well, we're not gonna abandon cussing just for the moment, but shout out to you for showing some restraint. But some of these niggas need to be cussed the hell out sometimes. Not saying you need to be cussed.
I agree with you on that. Yes, they do.
All right, somebody grab the flow.
Yeah, but I do want to ask the panel about things being right or wrong. Not that I was trying to be right or wrong in any situation, but when we're talking about, I would say things that is a fact or an opinion, there has to be a right or wrong.
Yes,
So-
man. No one disagrees. There are certain
Ain't no in between.
fundamental principles and right and wrong, up, down, left, right, in, out, off, on. We're not trying to take those out of the dynamic.
Yeah. So So what do you guys think? Is there one body of water, or are there many body of waters due to the different temperatures or the different names placed on that body of water?
But Lee, because you now, Lee, because you had left.
Hold on.
Another dude. I know.
I
I'm sorry. Okay, go ahead, man. I ain't in no hurry. Go ahead.
Yeah, he was asking the panel. I was going to tell him.
I disagree
It's
with
the same water, but the reason why the water is different is because, like he said earlier, what he read, the geographical location. What are the people doing within that water?
Yeah.
Just like an ocean or a river, just like oceans and rivers, like, for instance, I live in Sacramento. Our river is much different than everybody else's because it's polluted. Much different. It got all types of different temperatures. It's all types of shit that's different with it. Going to the south where it's clean, man, they're dumping shit into their river.
I retract my statement. I believe it's all one body of water.
It's all one.
Yeah, it's all one.
It's
Even the temperature don't make you different.
It said it.
Damn,
the last
Smoke,
thing I'm
what's
gonna say
going
is
on
he read
in the
it.
chat, Smoke?
He read it.
I'm saying
Brother
that's
read
the
it.
difference. But that don't mean this. There is differences. Like, say, for instance, you live in the South, you're going to be hotter. If you live in the North, you're going to be colder. But you're not different. You're still you.
But it's the same. Exactly. It's all the same land. Isn't it?
Water travels to this part of the globe where it's getting more sunlight and it's hotter. The water's mixing. Even the river, the brackish, the waters in the ocean, even up under the aquifers from the rain, the evaporation, all this shit the same.
Mm-hmm. Like, for instance, like you just said, we all on the same land, but got all these different climates. It's the exact same land. You can't say it's different just because I'm over here and you're over there. Ain't nothing.
Yeah, but then you'd be like, America different. This ain't the same America. Maybe it ain't. It's different.
So Wale, what you gotta say now? And now you can go ahead and go.
Oh, well, thank you so much. About Absolute Lee's question, I wanted to inform him that after he left the other day, he mentioned, another guy came up with a perspective that went like this. All land is continuous.
Oh, now that's a good one. I
Well,
agree with that too.
Well, it actually is, but of course, some of the land is actually covered by water, but it is contiguous.
Yes. Yes.
So y'all saying it's different or it's not? What's the
same? It just you got differences.
It
Doesn't
no
make
difference. There's no
like your
difference.
head. Your head is different than your feet, right? But it's still you.
Yeah, but it's all in the same body. It's you. That's that thing. Just like this is one land, but you got all these different climates. You got different agriculture, different everything in all these different places. But it's the exact same land, same place.
And the reason why I believe that's still true is because those climates change too. Like it can be warm here and cold here, and 1,000 years later.
You got an echo.
Yeah, the temperature change.
Hey, Rue, you are echoing.
That's me.
I don't know if it's you, but you are echoing.
Hella bad. That's you.
Somebody else.
All right, go ahead. That was Keem echoing.
Yeah, the African, man. I seen that shit.
That nigga whoop crazy.
Fuck that nigga till he die.
Damn. Y'all be going too hard talking about dying a nigga now. Y'all be tripping.
Y'all be caring too much. I don't give a fuck. It's a lot of shit on.
No, you don't have to care, but just actually death.
But when you don't care, then
hard. That means you care.
Right, get back to y'all oceanography, man.
You're just on the opposite side of the care.
Go ahead, Wall Street.
So y'all agree or what? Y'all just smoke ran out quick as hell.
Yeah, I think we was in a 3 agree. I don't know why they don't want to really answer that. I think he posed the question, but I don't know if he answers his question.
So Wale, do you think that argument is contiguous?
Of course, it was a statement more than a question.
Okay.
That was his perspective. His perspective is that the land is continuous. Once we started talking about the water being continuous, that's where he went. He said, hey, let's continue this. And that's what I mean about broadening our spectrum. And he added to it, the land is continuous. Now we can look at this thing a little differently. And what happened, to me, I've seen where in some case where the waters come together, they change colors. When they, and when they come together, the color changes. Stuff like that. And then I've seen what they call them, stuff on rivers and stuff underground and all that kind of stuff. They have all kind of different animals that you can find them almost nowhere else, except in that little space that they exist in caves or something like that. So a lot of this stuff, we need to see with a bigger eye and see, so we can see the whole world at once instead of myopically. And so that's what
you got a point. You got a point.
Being, one living, continuous living being. The water is one. The land is one. And it's all one.
Whoop ain't gonna like that. You don't like that kumbaya talk shit.
I don't think it's all one. There's a point between the Pacific and the Atlantic Ocean where they intersect and those waters don't mix and mingle.
Yeah, but there's still under that water, there's an ocean floor that stretches all the way across that keeps this land in one single piece of rock.
But smoke, and smoke. When you go, but isn't that only in one spot? So like it's like a wrap, like you wrap something around you, it's gonna fold. At one point where it meet, it may not la-di-da, but it's still one wrap. You put a wrap around a peanut butter jar, that thing they wrap it around it, the little glue something, and so you can see the model on the jar, and you just take the same wrap though, even though it don't really blend at where they come together, but they're still one piece. Like the East don't really blend with the West, but it's the same wrap.
Yeah, just because you call the Pacific Ocean, Atlantic Ocean, you go over there, you still on the same Earth. You ain't jump to the second Earth.
No, but that's why I say I see where the waters have a totally different color, and like Smoke said, verified, because I was kind of reluctant.
The brackish waters.
No. That's not what Smoke is talking about.
I'm talking about you. I'm talking about that color you were talking about.
No, that's not what I was talking about. Smoke picked up on what I was actually talking
Well,
about.
I'll tell you this then. How about this? We both can be right, as you say, because right here in Jacksonville, Florida, I can go right there at Amelia Island, where the Atlantic Ocean meets the St. Johns River. And you can see that color variation change where the salt water meets the fresh water. There's almost like a border. I don't know how thick it is. Or brackish water, they call it. With salt and the fresh mix. And it'd be a whole goddamn different type of fucking water that. And it's different color. It'd be like a brownish looking. Like you can see the ocean look blue, and I mean it's just green, and then it's this brownish looking color. You know, I mean, that's what when you said the color change, that's what brought me to my mind when I see that every time.
I think all that shit crazy.
And they talk about this in the Mississippi too, where the Mississippi and the Gulf waters mix. You can see that as well.
Brackish water is where salt water and fresh water meet.
That's what I said.
That's what,
First of all, watch this, right?
What Smoke is talking about, what Smoke made reference to, which is what I was making reference to when I mentioned the color of the water, is where the oceans are involved. They know fresh water involved in that.
Okay, so you're saying in the middle of the ocean, you see where the water's changing color. That was what you were talking about.
One side is one color, the other side is a whole nother color.
I got you. Okay. That's why I said
different bodies of
water
water
both can be right.
Oh yeah, ain't no doubt. That's all I'm saying.
The underwater lake.
Watch this though, Heru. We both can be correct. If we both be right, if we both on the right, the doggone boat gonna flip over. One of us got to be on the left, one of us got to be on the right to keep the boat level. Use right correctly.
My microphone.
Right is correctly used in opposition to left. Do you know the actual word wrong and wrong? Do you know what wrong
I think all
actually
that shit
means?
goofy.
Hold on, I'll look it up.
Yes, there are different bodies of water.
Listen. We don't need to use Webster Dictionary. They don't rule us. We're having a conversation.
There are different bodies of water for a reason, and all bodies of water don't connect. Right? Watch this. You ever heard of a lake? A lake is singular. It don't connect with none of these other bodies of water. So they named them bodies of water for a reason.
Hey, Wall Street, you gotta look up the hydrologic cycle, bro. They all connected. All the lake water evaporates and goes into the atmospheres and then goes into the. No, it's a real thing. You can Google it. Hydrologic cycle. It'll tell you the processes of everything. That's what Wale and them talking about.
If you don't believe him, I got a whole ChatGPT line that talk about this right now.
Mist and precipitation, but mist and precipitation are not connected to bodies of water while they are water. So water is not just this one thing. So they're bodies of water for a reason. There's differences where you go.
No, I understand what you're saying, but they connected through like several different processes.
Shut your African
You
ass
got an
up.
argument, boy. You got an argument. I just add ChatGPT, and ChatGPT said, "Ooh,
yeah, you'll see it. It's like 5 different processes.
Shut your African ass up, nigga.
You got evaporation, condensation, precipitation, runoff, and infiltration. All the different processes of it.
Who is that? Absolutely.
No, that's King.
Okay, just trying to know who I'm hearing.
Yeah. But I get what Bruce said. I get what Wall Street saying.
I lean toward the lakes being a part of it, based on what I'm just reading. That was good.
Okay.
So most lakes have a river source, and even the ones that are isolated, eventually depends on the evaporation process to refill and replenish its source that comes from the water.
Right.
There's no separating our water. Even you is water.
Well, actually, they're separating the water with the new cars coming out of Japan. They separating the oxygen from the hydrogen and using water as the catalyst to make the engine function. So that is a very good thing, I think. Yeah, I mean,
that'd be a great thing.
So yeah.
That'd be tough. And the brother that did the when he made the fucking it's like a reverse air conditioner. It's like you can pull moisture out of thin air, so it's like water everywhere at different levels and different intervals.
Yeah.
There we go.
The only problem I have with the car, though, I wonder, like, over time, if you burning this new form where you splitting this H2O and using the water, now this extra hydrogen you releasing in the atmosphere, over time, what makes a car, would that affect, like, what would the Earth do with that newly released hydrogen just randomly? You know, that's, I wonder what they studies say about that. That would be where I would look at it as far as the effects, after effects of that technology. There'll always be after effects. They're like, oh, we made this, but it do this.
So y'all, which y'all agree? You agree with him, Wale? Well, absolutely.
Agree with what?
I don't know if absolutely was you posing the argument that it ain't connected or it is.
No. Wale was trying to mediate a situation, so he was trying to say y'all both we're both right in a certain situation that was going on. To say that they're not the same, but they are one contiguous. There is one contiguous body of water, but it's different as far as the makeup of it.
Yeah, and we were talking about ocean water anyway. We weren't talking about rivers and streams, springs and stuff. We weren't talking about fresh water at all. I think no.
Yeah, no, but you got to talk about that because the rivers let out.
Nah, they wasn't talking about all
the rivers let out into the oceans.
So the rest of the water is bodies of water.
So it ain't like these rivers just isolated and don't touch the ocean and not interacting, and that water is interchanging.
Lakes is isolated.
Hydrologic cycle.
Did
you can look it up.
I see that. I got that word right here. You're right about that.
Yeah.
But what I'm saying is too, if we just leave that part out of it and talk about the actual physical interactions instead of the.
Well, yeah, that's what Wall Street. That's what Wall Street saying. That's what Wall Street saying. Like if we just leave that out of it, and we just on some,
then Lake's got a good argument of being it's separate water and separate, isolated. What's the original
right?
But they ain't talking about the lakes because they talking about the oceans. But some of these lakes are salt water and are fed through underground aquifers that are connected as well. So it's like it's a whole network of rivers up under us, man. That this all the waters are connected. I actually say I disagree with absolutely when he first said it. I stand corrected, but I thought I look at what I'm looking at.
I think that's what Wale was saying. That's when he was saying two people could be correct.
I don't know for sure. That's why he said I'm gonna let them live, because if they really want to debate, absolutely,
I'm saying it was through the sciences of bodies of water
connected
that allow us to have a pool. And I like
they have almost 10,000 dams in America.
I tell you what, absolutely, you sound like you're more ready to debate about these lakes.
Right.
Now, I don't think Wale wanted to debate. He was trying to mediate a situation. He was just trying to bring out the facts.
Go with the nice suit on.
Wall Street ain't debating. He just like to bring up some contention points. He ain't gonna debate, but he like to have his own stance.
He got a good argument on his stance. I heard it.
He's talking about you got to bring the lakes into it, or the river streams that flow into the ocean, or the ones that are just sitting inland.
I'm gonna let that man speak. I don't know what he's saying.
There's a lot of lakes that don't flow into the ocean.
Yeah, but we're talking about the main body of water.
None of that shit ain't connected because all of the dams that they done dammed up the goddamn waterway. I think we got like 10,000 dams in America, man.
Panama Canal.
Yeah, that's a corporation trigger.
It's 98,000. Big Dog Philly.
It's a lot of them motherfuckers, man.
Corporation trigger, Philly.
Yeah, but if we're talking about the main bodies of waters, they are connected. Whether they're different, like some of them have salt, some of them fresh water. They're still all one contiguous body of water that surrounds the continents. So the conversation what we were having was how many continents are there? So of course, most people still think that there are 7 continents. I think we've had this conversation, but there are only 2 continents. So that's where the battle started at.
I got you.
But
Okay.
when y'all are saying continuous body of water, is that in theory, or are you saying all these things are connected? Because if you're saying it's connected, that's very easily defeated by saying walk outside when it rains, right? Are you getting hit with a whole bucket of water or individual non-connected raindrops? So you saying, if you're saying in theory water's water, yeah, all right, I could agree with that. But this one continuum that you talking about, nah, that ain't water. That's anti-science.
Now, if you're going to broaden the argument to say now we want to bring land water into it, then that is different because now you're talking about land water. You're talking about elevation levels that are
No,
not the
I
same
know
as
what
the ocean.
he talk about the water drop of the individual water. That I got what he said. They all flowing, but they might not be. I got what he's saying, but I'm gonna let y'all boy have it. Y'all go ahead. Y'all fight.
So wherever the water is, whether it's in oceans, lakes, rivers, or soil, it's going to evaporate into the clouds, and wherever the clouds take it, and that shit fall back down and form those lakes and stuff you talking about. If we're not talking about underground geysers, like like the underground like shit y'all was talking about, then that's how it gets all around. So it's like all the same water. It might not be composed of the same shit, but it's all the same water. You know what I'm saying? Just like what you say?
Yeah, it does go through evaporation. So no matter where you at, there's going to be evaporation. And you never know where that cloud is going to float off to release that rain and get precipitation.
Right.
I mean, that's cool in theory if you're not trying to stick to the specifics of being connected in a continuum. If you just making a theory, then I won't argue that theory. But I think the reason why we classify bodies of water is so we can know the differences between these bodies of water. You can drink the river water. You can't drink the ocean water. This flows this way and this does that. Like, so I mean, if you just make
You had cut off Wall Street. Your mic had cut off while you was talking,
No,
bro.
his phone is set to if you don't touch his screen in every 3 minutes, it turns off. So he got to click back in, put his code back in, get back to the screen. Man, take that off.
That's them niggas be having shit
No,
that the old lady gonna go through that phone.
I get what he's saying, but even the
So he put
freshwater
that
rivers,
phone down, his old lady ran through it.
even the rivers, they all lead back to oceans. They all come back to oceans. So it's like either way you slice it, they touching each other. But I get what he's saying with the lake shit. A lake is like
Yeah, but is it one continuous?
Man,
These are all individual drops going somewhere. Like they all separate.
Even the lake water is continuous.
Let me know. I'll offer something when you get ready.
What'd you say, Bap?
I say even the lake water is all continuous, like y'all saying, like Akeem saying, like all y'all saying. It's one large body of water, but it filters out. That's how the ocean water turned to fresh drinking water.
right. I know you
That's
got your
only if the
I know you
lake is
got your
not
laptop
man-made,
pulled up
though.
too, AP.
That's only if the lake is not man-made.
I didn't say lake, I said river.
My bad.
What about the lakes? You think they is too, or they stand alone?
I mean, some lakes could be man-made, some lakes could be natural lakes. So, but the natural lakes feed off into rivers, and most of the time those rivers dump into the ocean.
Usually the man-made lake be dead.
Off of those lakes, you can have a creek that runs off of that, and then that creek might squeeze into another particular area that creates a pond. So it's a constant small flow of water. That's what we call a pond or potential energy. So like it's different forms, but it's all recycled though. It's all recycled though. But when you want to get into more of a deeper level, there is waters that's not the same. So you know what I'm saying? But if you're talking about oceans, that's all the same.
All right, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, but now, like you said, it gets iffy because now when you say the Atlantic and the Pacific, these are two continuous bodies of water, but it's almost like it has a natural separation. There's a particular spot where they meet up, and you can literally see the waters not going together. It's almost like oil and water, and I think that's because of the heavy salt content that's in it, which gives that illusion. But
yeah.
Well, that's it for the water, Kyle.
I want to hear Wall Street argument because he had a guy. I wonder if he know how to deliver it. I know where he going with it.
What'd you say, my guy?
I have another perspective when y'all ready. Let me know.
Go ahead, Wale.
You got it, Wale.
The entire place is water. And I reason like this. Somebody said the water evaporates. What is evaporation? Is it not water in a different container? And then it's in the atmosphere all along. So we all walking through water. We actually walk through water all the time. It's just a thinner version of, so we don't see it as the thick version that we be seeing at the ocean and all them other places, but it's still water that's given.
Water is just another element or version or component of a liquid. So
let me
in liquid form is water.
It's a molecule. Water is a molecule.
It's a gas. If you break it all down, they're all gases.
Hold on, y'all making a mistake. Elements are singular. Molecules are elements together. Like
so H2O is molecules together.
Molecule, yeah. So the hydrogen is an element, and the
by itself
is an element. That two hydrogens and one oxygen together makes this molecule.
And also, with that being said, that means that before it becomes a liquid state, it's a gas.
Well, water, that's what made water so beautiful. It's the only known substance that could be in these three states: liquid, solid, and gas.
I don't think a molecule is the elements. Like when you say elements, you're talking about like hydrogen,
neon, helium, oxygen.
Yeah,
I got a whole book on it.
I don't think molecules is made of it. Like so, if you break down a molecule, the only thing you won't get off a molecule is an atom.
Listen,
so the reason you
hold on. An atom is made of protons with a certain amount of electrons circling it, which makes it a certain element.
Not with you, but what I'm saying is a molecule is a combination of a bunch of atoms grouped up to give that
a bunch of elements.
Well, no, not this. An element is something different than an atom. So,
an atom. Hold on. An atom, first of all, is.
If you look up the definition of molecule, it'll tell you.
The molecule, go look it up. It's these elements. For example, salt is a molecule.
Yeah, but
sodium and chloride together.
No, salt would be like a form of elements put together. And if you break them down, they'll be made up of molecules. You break down the molecules, they're made up of atoms. Yeah. So look, the definition
atoms only explain the proton and electron structure of these elements.
So look, a molecule, a group of atoms bonded together, representing the smallest fundamental unit of a chemical compound that can take part in a chemical reaction.
So you know what those atoms bonded together is? Okay, for example, oxygen. Oxygen has 8 protons and 8 electrons circling it.
Okay.
That's their bonded that make the element of oxygen. But when they make a molecule, they make their chemistry and they cooking these elements together, and they might add sugar with carbon and I forgot what all this sugar and shit. Matter of fact,
So for instance, if you breaking down water, right, and water is a molecule. Now you can speed up molecules, you can slow down molecules, right? So if you speed up the molecule that's in water, it becomes a gas. You slow that molecule down, it becomes ice.
Well, that's the definition of movement too.
Everything is movement, and once you understand what the molecule is, once you understand what the atom is, you understand that everything is movement and nothing is solid. Everything is a component of group things bound together. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I agree with that. So for example, like titanium, some of the shit they use, they got titanium oxide, where they mix titanium and O2 together to make certain abrasive chemicals. Shit like vanadium. Vanadium got vanadium pentoxide. Is a reddish powder extracted from mineral using acids used for catalysts for many organic chemical reactions, for color, ceramic, dye, cloth, and photography. Vanadium carbide. All I'm saying is an element is the simplest form. That's all I'm saying.
Well, an element is the simplest form, but BAP is actually correct. But you are correct also with saying a bunch of elements together is the molecule at best. But atoms actually make the element. So it depends on how many atoms and what they're doing, how they're spinning around each other as far as the electrical magnetic currents that makes the element. So, but element is the simplest form of an atom.
So let's break this shit down. So by breakdown, like you can't break down hydrogen. Hydrogen is already what it is. You can't break down oxygen. Oxygen already is what it is. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, but guess what though? Let me tell you the difference in that too though. For example, hydrogen is the simplest. That's why it's the first element on the periodic table. Because it only has one proton and one electron.
I just peace everyone. I just want to say, Hero, salt is not
but it's not.
Salt is not a molecule, brother. Salt is not a molecule, brother. I just wanted to say that. These things we can look on the internet, man. We don't gotta guess and play. This is the shit that's normal, basic. This is the shit you Google.
No, I just read out of
what's up, nigga?
What up, King? Salute everyone. Yeah,
Robert Krebs, chemistry.
Bang bang.
I'm not yeah.
He's a chemical engineer. Okay, Robert Krebs.
What y'all saying? Y'all don't know what y'all talking about.
Say it again.
I got that book because I got a cartoon series based on these atoms and elements and molecules.
Sounds like you guys are all drawn off of speculation.
No, this ain't no speculation.
No, that speculation is great. Don't knock the hustle right now. This is some really good knowledge. I like when they talking like this. Let's go.
Wash your mouth out with hydrogen peroxide, don't you, nickel?
There's no division in the waters, man. There's only the waters below and the waters beneath, man. What are you talking about?
You bet. Can you say what they
earlier?
What up, Chief? What up, Chief?
It was like they said that same thing.
1, 2, Chief.
Can I say this too? Oh yeah, my bad.
Oh, go ahead.
Nothing is the same on the planet, y'all. Different water, different lands, man. Like different blood types, man. No animal's the same. No tree is the same. You can't name nothing that's the same. Say it again. That's facts, brother. No, that's facts.
We're saying it's elementary though.
Okay, so why are we saying water is one body when the Pacific and Atlantic is two different bodies of water?
Because I explained how you could be different but be the same. Like your head is different than your feet. If you
no, brother, that's not the same, brother.
You're going to be warm as a person. If you go to the north, you're going to be cold.
All right, but hold up. That's what I'm saying. He will name something on a planet that's the same. If nothing else is the same, if nothing else is,
it look different.
Hebrew, if nothing on the planet is the same, It goes with water.
Doesn't necessarily
All right.
change you, though. That's all we're saying.
Brother, I just told you nothing on the planet is the same.
I understand. Everything's
Okay,
different.
so that goes for water then.
But that doesn't mean the water is not one, just because it's different in places.
All right, it is different because it's different pHs in water. That's how you know the difference in water. I was a lab aide, bro.
That doesn't mean
it's different pH.
one.
It's different pH makes a difference, bro.
You got different blood levels.
Hold on. I want to say pH makes a difference. A fish can't breathe if it's a certain pH, bro.
Exactly.
That's
Guess
true.
what else? Guess what else, Paul? You got acid in your stomach, but you don't have acid everywhere in your body.
No. You're right.
Still
You're right. Yeah, you're right with that.
It's everywhere around.
I know what you're getting at. Okay, I understand what you're saying.
Okay, so the water be different everywhere, but it don't change. Right. The water is the water. The water is one being, one great being.
Hey, Haroon on your ass, Hawk. You better calm that shit down. You on your ass.
Hey, Rue, I already punched you.
I'm gonna leave y'all alone, man. I'm gonna mute up, man. I already whooped some ass last night.
I like this.
Yeah, right is right, wrong is wrong. So I understand what he was saying. My bad, go on, brother.
When you brothers are in the state of confusion, man, just go pursuant to the script, man. Stick to the script.
Talk about the waters above and how he created the firmament to separate those particular
yeah, man. Just stick to the script, man. You got it, Ad.
You got it. Script, nigga. These niggas gotta be saved, my nigga. We here to save these niggas.
Man, we gotta bring their ass out of idolatry, man. This is perpetual.
I left the devil.
Chief, I am.
I'm not with the devil.
Yes, sir.
Chief, I am. Since you mentioned,
I
mentioned the water, right?
You said you
worship the devil. Something about the boiling of water.
That does something.
The blackness of space began to bubble like a watery substance.
Right.
The first stars, Ra, appeared in the universe.
Oh shit!
You
gotta go book chapter verse with me on that.
Say science is backed up in Kemet now.
You gotta go book chapter verse, man. With that shit.
Your firmament is this space. We talked about it last night.
But that's water, right?
It's different forms of water.
Bodies of water.
Right.
The water is below.
Lakes. Different saline. You can't even get your submarines in that motherfucker. They try to get their little drones in that motherfucker. That bit bounce back out of there. Different water density. Just like space, a different water density.
Well, it's you're absolutely right. There's just some areas below that we can't even travel to as humans. Like 9 miles below, we can't go below 9 miles.
And there's places
it's the same in space too.
Yeah, you can't go to certain places in space as well.
You can't go above 9 miles.
Yeah, we can't go above that shit. That's why that's why they say satellites would all be just flying above. It's just high up. But it ain't really space.
So with that being said, do you guys give more credence to the scripture saying that the water is above and the water is below?
Can I ask you a question? Are you an Israelite? Absolutely. I'm not knocking it. No, just ask you, an Israelite or no? You just read the Bible.
No, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't even take this Aboriginal stuff lightly. I'm a real Aboriginal, bro. Like on some real shit. I don't do religion. I don't do none of that. What we doing right now is what I do.
Okay. So no, but, in the book they said the tribe. They said we was. It's in the book too that the tribes over here was Aboriginal, was part of the 12 tribes.
Absolutely. And
absolutely, Chief, I am.
Yeah. But my question, you said you do the Aboriginal thing. So, do your studies confirm the existence and the historical analysis listed in the scripture, or do they go against?
Well, let me first address the scripture. The scripture was first copyrighted in 1920s, I think it was. So the first Bible was first copywritten in 1920s. So that means it was just written in the 1800s. So they talked about the firmament only because it was part of their storyline because they know, trust me. But at the same time, the Bible, or the scriptures or whatever you're reading that told you about a firmament, it could have half truths in it. but the rest, I mean, so what if it got a few truths in it? That's how you pull on people's heartstrings. But there is noble gases above us. There are different type of noble gas. So it's not water. It's not water.
What is water?
It's a noble gas that's covering. We're enveloped in gas, basically. It's an envelope of gas that we're in.
So the book of Genesis would be correct.
No, the book of Genesis is not correct if you're talking about the Bibles. I'm calling the Bible incorrect.
I'm talking about the division between the two parts of water and a bubble in between.
But there aren't.
That's what you just said, brother.
It's one gas. It's one element of gas. It's an electromagnetic field. It's not like it's a gas.
Absolutely. I don't think you understand how he got you in this corner. I'm gonna explain it. You said this is one water, and you just saying there's a gas that separates us from this other water above. So if space exists, is that water above in space?
No, it's not like only water is the water on Earth.
What is space?
What we're walking through is a type of gas. It's not water. You can inhale
behind the atmosphere. Once you pass our atmosphere, what is that made of?
It ain't made of water because water is only made on Earth. You need hydrogen and two oxygen and two hydrogen, one oxygen to make water.
I got you. What is it made of after you leave our atmosphere?
That's why they call
it's not made of anything. It's not made of anything. It's an electromagnetic realm.
Is nothing there? Just electro. So you know electromagnetic.
Atoms out there. It's the elements in their simplest form. And before elements, you have just
which element?
The atom.
Are you absolutely sure about what you're saying? Or are you speculating?
He's really not. But let me.
I am sure.
No,
I'm not even speculating. I'm pretty sure the noble gases is not a water.
What elements do you propose is beyond our atmosphere that's floating in this? I don't even want to use the word space because y'all don't like that word. But I keep telling y'all there's only space.
Niggas don't believe in space
and
either.
I thought I clearly explained this.
You right, Hero, with that. Yo, Keem, XRP going down, bro.
If it wasn't for space, the Earth will be crushed.
Yeah, I'm on that shit. Hug. I see.
That's all I'm saying. It's either it's floating in water or it's floating in space. Otherwise, is it inside something?
Yeah, we're inside something. We're contained. We're like in something. We're in an electromagnetic realm. I mean, you can't say what it is. It's an electromagnetic realm.
Inside something. That's good enough.
We're in a terrarium, an electromagnetic terrarium.
A terrarium? What's that?
Or you can call it an electromagnetic realm.
That's what he's talking about. Yeah, I'm sorry. Go on.
Electromagnetic terrarium?
Yeah,
you know those bowls that people put
like
in,
we're Zoom,
and they let all that shit grow naturally and all of that. The glass jars and all of that shit. They put in plants and all that.
This is why the Most High tells us that our thoughts are not His thoughts. Our ways are not His ways because He just took a minute way of thinking about space and the time continuum and applied it to a macro, means the biggest version of it. It would make no sense.
I never told y'all that. I ain't say that.
No, I'm not talking about you, Smoke. I'm talking about Absolute Lee. He just said that.
No, you said the Most High told y'all something. I ain't told y'all shit.
Salute, what up, Smoke?
Now, that was classic. That was a classic.
Electromagnetarium. That sounds like weird.
No, he said he didn't say Terry. He said terrarium.
Yeah, you can make one. You can make that.
That's on a small level though. You think that's what the creator did?
Nah. You right.
Are y'all talking about like an ant farm?
That's what they saying, but they do it with plants and all of that, and you can put ants in and all of that.
He proposed we're a zoo. And there's probably some beings out there that created this. I'm not against that because I got a theory that we're light beings. And we're not even supposed to be in these physical bodies. And there's an entity that captured our spirit and forced us in these bodies to experience these different emotions to feed off energy for them.
Well, wouldn't that mean you're supposed to be in the body and you were forced into it?
No.
Heru, I have a different another perspective on that. If you'd like to hear it, I have one on the other.
I like to hear my brethren, my elder.
Yeah, man. My perspective is we are not inside the body. We're just aware of it, connected to it, and we can utilize it like a drone type of thing.
Oh shit!
I heard that.
You must ain't never been locked up before then.
Well, you don't gotta be locked up. You don't gotta be locked up now because a lot of motherfuckers is locked up in the mind, mental prison, man. You know
what I'm saying, if you could go in and body this bitch, then a life sentence wouldn't be nothing. You stuck in that body.
Yeah, definitely.
You stuck in that body. Go ahead.
I swear, you niggas is the worst version of esoteric I ever heard in my fucking life. Man. Hey, look, bro.
Niggas,
we are not outside of our bodies, bro. No, we're not. I'm not saying we inside them, but I'm definitely saying we're not outside them motherfuckers. I think we just.
What the fuck is you saying? If we ain't inside, we got
you got to clarify.
This is what I'm saying. We are neither outside or inside of our bodies. Nigga, our bodies are us.
Woo,
boy. Siree.
Yeah.
Siree.
I see what you
own your body.
Because you feel that gunshot wound. You feel that.
You're not what you control. You tell your brain what to do.
No, you don't.
If you didn't have control of your brain, you wouldn't know when to stop motherfucking drinking your coffee.
He right. He was right because you can't make up a color.
You can't make that bitch stop.
Your brain will stop you from burning yourself. What are you talking about?
No, you tell your brain to lift my hand off that motherfucker.
No, it's called an involuntary reflex.
Hold on. You don't know how to utilize the logic. Heru, tell your heart to stop beating right now.
Right.
You can't. God said it.
I don't want to. But some people do that. Some people who had them sudden heart attack decide to leave their body. They done with life.
No, they don't. No, they don't.
Well, I would say suicide is the answer. You can use suicide, for example.
Die. Most of y'all niggas want to live.
Your heart tells your brain what to do. Now, if your brain start telling you what to do, you fucked.
Exactly. Your heart is where your spirit resides, and your heart communicates.
The most wicked of all things, who could understand it, man? Stop it. Your heart. Your brain. Your brain control everything, bro.
Well, I got documentation.
Incorrect, sir.
They found the brain in the heart.
We got a debate.
They found the brain in the heart.
This is interesting.
I'm going, thus save the Lord. I got scriptures about the heart. What's going on?
You got scriptures saying Jesus
Hold on,
saved.
can I say one thing though? Hold up. Can we say, so what's brain dead? Your body could still be functioning, right? Or a coma, right? But you can't move. You ain't doing, you stuck.
I'm glad you mentioned
so that. Your heart can tell your brain what to do then. Thank you.
No, your brain tells your body to move, walk.
You just said your brain dead. You said your brain dead, but you still alive.
But you're a vegetable though. You can't do nothing.
But what about when you're in a machine and it's controlling your heart pumping blood?
Like a machine. Right. It's like a machine. You can crank your car.
Y'all gotta use the same logic.
That pedal.
If you have heart failure and you're in the hospital, what are they using to keep you alive?
Electricity, sir.
That's still because we're in a vehicle.
And it's being put on your heart, not your head.
We can't experience it here. We must leave.
I'm just saying, absolutely. I just use the same logic that you use with being brain dead with having heart failure.
No, sir. Hey, can I say something now? What Hawkeye's saying is helping Heru and myself out in this argument. Okay, so you said if you're brain dead, how you still alive, sir? You just said you're brain dead. How are you still alive?
Let me say something.
You're alive, but you can't function though. You're a
let me say
vegetable, right?
Let me say something to him. It's a neurosurgeon. It's a documentary. You can look it up. Crocker, neurosurgeon. He was an atheist, and he was brain dead, some type of meningitis. He experienced life after death in another realm, and he was so convinced because he knew he was clinically brain dead, and he knew for him scientifically that means there's no possible way he could experience what he experienced over there, and it changed his whole goddamn life. And he's a cracker that whatever he do now, but your brain dead explains why we're not the body. We just control the body. We move the body around. Now the body's already pre-programmed. That's why a banana smells like a banana. You can close your eyes. You know what a banana smells like.
All right, hey, we'll let Chief Ian get in.
Let down like a banana something. You can size. I don't like this shit, but it still tastes like a motherfucking banana because it's already a pre-programmed in this fucking robot we in.
Have you ever encountered anyone in the history of your life or any previous lives or family members that was operating?
Can you reprogram? Can you reprogram your body to not sense the banana smell?
Man, y'all niggas sound brain dead. Right?
Possibly.
No,
I'm glad you talk about this because this is a self-programming vehicle.
Just like it, or is it intelligent? Hebrew, or is it intelligent?
Hold on.
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute, bro.
Hold on. Because you saying it's pre-programmed. If you're not the one in control of the program, then how you gonna say it's pre-programmed?
Because they got default settings. And some of these default settings, the body. And the default settings be based on social parameters. When you're both born in this world.
So that means it's parts of your body that you don't control.
You can't control it. That's the object of this game. First of all, for example, it's in a man's program. He see a woman, fine bitch, he want to fuck something. He want to go in. Now, if he married, he got to fight that urge. He got to fight that. I can't go do that. You feel me? Same thing with anger. Certain shit's pro-ass society. Nigga cuss you out. You supposed to beat this nigga ass. Get mad.
Is that programming or is that conditioning? Is that programming or conditioning?
Conditioning.
No, you gotta make that's not.
Do you know conditions? Hold on. Do you know conditions are a part of code?
No, I didn't know that.
Yes, it is.
You constantly moving the goalpost. I'm chasing with that goalpost.
Certain logic in your code, so it can know when to respond.
Hey, Smoke, first of all, we got a nigga on the run, Smoke. First of all, a nigga on the run. We got a nigga on the run.
I know he's running, but I'm in hot pursuit. Because first of all, he said, you are not in your body. Then I countered that which said you are.
No, that was Monty Gator said that. That was Monty Gator. Okay. Monty Gator.
I get it to Mountain Gator. But you agreed with it.
No, I don't agree with that part. I just say we are not.
Then you said you control your body, right? Yes. Then come to find out there are certain programs in your body that you're not even responsible for, right? Yep. And some things that even you, the controller of your body, know not to do against your body, which further substantiates my claim that the body is just as significant as the rest of this shit y'all talking about, spirit, soul, mind, or whatever. Because if it's certain things that the body just gonna do, regardless, then I have to say, well, that's just on the body.
No, this is like the man driving a car. When you buy a car, that's your car. You're not the car. You know, the car will do certain shit. It's already programmed to drive, go down the pedal. But if you don't stay that motherfucker, you don't stop on brake, that bitch will crash. That bitch will turn over.
If you total your card, the game is over.
Exactly. You total your body. It's
if you die, the game is over, bro. You can't tell me of someone operating outside of their body that you've ever met.
You can get a new body, bro.
Now, who you know got a new body?
Shit, there's a lot of accounts. There's a lot of books
Man,
you can read.
talking in theory right now, bro. You're
No,
I know a couple.
No, there's Dalai Lama. I keep telling you that go get that Lama that get reborn in this world.
I know a couple bitches that got a new body.
Hold on. So you believe only Jesus can resurrect himself?
I didn't say nothing about Jesus. I said you don't know a nigga that came back with a new body and remembered it to tell you about.
A scripture guy.
You might say he got an old. You might say he got an old. You might say he got an old soul. He been here before, but not a damn motherfucker has ever came back and said, "Nigga, this is me."
Let me chime in for a minute. I have to beg to differ off of what I have seen.
He want us to talk about these scriptures.
It was a podcast. Danny Jones podcast. It was a scientist that did life after death studies with over 4,000 some patients, and in his studies, he did have people who have similar experiences when they died, seeing the same type of entities get them. And he had children, who were like 3 to 4 years old, having experiences that he knew that couldn't be taught by them, and saying stuff like where they died at, what type of trauma they had, or who was they. Like, they were saying stuff that no 3 and 4 year old could know about other sides of the world.
Yeah,
I ain't talking about no documentary. I'm talking about this scientist on Danny Jones podcast who scientifically.
But Slavic, can I ask you a question? Do you think it's real? Do you think it's real? What's up, Slavic? Do you think it's real or not?
Any Christian disagree with this because they believe their only beloved Jesus could do this.
Bro, you trying to dodge, nigga? You running, bro? You running right now?
I ain't dodging you.
You running, bro.
You won't answer the question.
Astral projection is real.
Did Jesus come back from the dead, my friend?
Brother, you are running from the argument. Tell me of one individual. Tell me of one man or woman in the history of the world.
This will prove you're not.
Give me one man or woman in the history of Christ. And this is what I'm thinking about with Slav.
One of my people's came back from being dead, bro. You tell him out.
What you mean he came back from being dead?
He was flatlined in the hospital, nigga. They revived him. My man got a plate in his head, bro.
That shit happened to me. I revived in the hospital too. That don't mean I was dead.
So, yeah, if you lose pulse and electricity, like somebody said earlier, brings you back. That's the same. You see what I'm saying?
I'm not talking about being. I'm not talking about being under for a couple minutes or.
Okay, I got you.
I'm talking about being. I'm talking about niggas buried you.
Yeah, I
buried you. And then a couple weeks later, a cousin had a baby, and the baby came through saying, "I remember how I got smoked 15 years ago."
There's plenty of that.
There is cases.
There's a lot of accounts.
There is cases.
I never heard no shit like that.
There's so much of that.
That's some of the recoordination shit is crazy, but
that's just
that's some video game shit.
Why is no one seeing this, Chief?
Think about the pure numbers part of it. How many people die per day?
Right.
That's because you could be reborn as a fly.
Oh, here we go.
I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that, bro. No, I'm not saying that.
That's your cousin. You heard what he said.
I'm telling you. All right.
That nigga said you coming back as a horse, nigga.
You're asking the universe a question. Where do you want to live? And it will answer that for you. Your spirit realm, when you die, your mind creates this realm for you to travel.
See, this is why the scriptures call them idolaters.
Y'all ever heard of the Fermi paradox?
Yeah, I heard of that, but I ain't an expert on it. Give us what you going with it.
Nothing exists. It's only illusion. As soon as you turn around and leave, it's no longer there.
Well, they say you can argue if there's only one, the supreme one, then this is really all of it.
If that's the case, Ab, explain the criminal record.
Nigga, what a criminal record got to do with it?
Yeah, I'm confused. Lothy right there. Go on,
He's
Chief.
afraid. He's afraid that
he said nothing actually
My
exists.
big homie
He's
was cool,
traumatized
slapped
from
the
these
shit
folks.
out me. That wasn't no illusion. Nigga, that shit was real as a motherfucker. Fuck is you niggas talking about?
Oh man, that shit's all fairy tale shit, man. Niggas, real consequences when you die.
A little fairy
Ain't no
tale.
coming back.
The scriptures you speak of is a little fairy tales in itself as well. Like,
I done been back a couple of times, man. So, I guess you never asked for a projector or anything, so you wouldn't know because you're a pilgrim. I told you a lot of these aboriginals are pilgrims, man. I keep telling y'all this, but y'all don't listen to me. These motherfuckers are pilgrims. They lie like they aboriginals.
I challenge you to
These
How can you tell a nigga what he is and your name is Slavic King?
Don't him, man. Nah, that shit, man.
Because my Negro blood makes me king of the Slavics. My Negro blood makes me king of the Slavics.
To recover from your past lives. You know
You're trying to say it in a disrespectful way, but it's nothing. You trying to say it in a disrespectful way, but that don't mean nothing. Yeah.
We know that
I told you a lot of you guys are pilgrims, man.
Bro, you are a pilgrim. The fuck?
Bobby Hemmett said a long time ago, these Negroes ain't spiritual no more. And white folks more spiritual than you Negroes. Bobby Hemmett said a long time ago.
I don't know about that. That's why he stroked out right now getting assistance. I don't know about all that bullshit.
Because y'all turned into hit dog holler. Hit dog holler.
Enlightening is through a nigga butthole. You niggas always bring up this
hit dog holler.
Bobby Hemmett was talking that chakra through the butt shit, man.
Yeah, Bobby Hemmett definitely said that.
Be talking the way y'all be talking.
Bobby Hemmett definitely said that. That's a fact.
He was
oh man, I never knew that. I missed that one.
Yeah, I didn't know that one.
I enlighten niggas through the
him say that. Nigga.
This is what niggas be talking about. It made me understand why niggas say the shit they say.
Matter of fact, they call it your root chakra. Fuck around with that shit. Your root chakra is in your asshole.
He talking about the bizzle.
No, I think that's just what he. I think that's what he said. I don't think it's actually there. Like, no, bro.
Bro, look that shit up. Look up the root chakra and see where it's at.
Bro, yeah, that's why. I know what you said. I know what you said.
Root chakra.
I'm not about to look for that shit.
That's why a lot of cats be getting their asshole eaten out and all of that bullshit. And fingers in the ass.
That nigga Slavic King came in with that Slavic culture.
Eating shit.
It's at the base of the spine. That's where it says it's at.
I know gay people listen to these times. I'm just saying, y'all gotta watch how y'all be talking.
Nigga said it's in the ass. It's at the base of the spine.
They said it was at the base of the spine, not the asshole. Is that what you just said?
Man, how about we talk about
that's what it say when I looked it up. You asked me to look it up.
Where is the base of the spine at?
What would Jesus do?
Yeah, the base of your spine is like the top of your lower back. It's not where your ass is.
It's called the coccyx. It's called the coccyx.
Yeah.
It's called the what?
Yeah, the coccyx. Yeah, that is it. Yeah, the perineum and the coccyx. Yeah.
The coccyx. Oh hell no! Nah.
That's really what they call it, though. That's really what they call it.
Don't that shit away.
Hey, y'all wilding for that.
How you gonna get to the coccyx bone? With a coccyx,
mine's like little children.
See,
mine's like little children.
I just caught what you were saying after I said it 3 times. Dr. Umar.
Talking about Jesus, man, for real. We don't want to do them chakras and shit. Come on, man.
That nigga, hold on. That nigga Slavic culture came in with the chakras.
I ain't say nothing about no chakras.
Nah, once you brought up Bobby Hemmett, nigga, Bobby Hemmett was talking about going through the.
Yeah, I brought up Bobby Hemmett. Yeah, I brought Bobby Hemmett up about something he said about some research they did.
Yeah, well, I
He
don't
brought
think
up
I don't
chakras.
think I got
That
to
shit ain't
that part.
that type of
'Cause
stuff.
once he was
That type
talking
of stuff
about
wasn't even on
enlightenment
my.
come through the
That
butthole
type of
and all
stuff wasn't
that,
even on my
I had to
brain.
shut all that down. I
I mean,
couldn't.
That type of stuff wasn't even on my brain. That was
hey,
on homeboy brain. So you know that tells you what he's thinking about. I was thinking about something totally different.
No disrespect to Bobby Hemming. He probably was going in, but you know, he live in Atlanta too. I mean, that's just a sidebar. I mean, I ain't saying I'm not saying shit, but I'm just saying.
No, nigga.
Y'all wildin', dog. Like you know, stay away from the chakras, man. That's all. Y'all tripping.
I brought up something else and not talking about no chakras. They talking about that. So y'all better start checking y'all sources. Y'all better start checking y'all sources. Y'all be bringing up these goddamn pale faces from the 1800s. But they were doing that bullshit too.
You got some niggas for us to use in reference from the 1800s.
Tashawn, you
I don't
crazy as
want to
hell,
hear none
man.
of that shit. You got to go in on all of them. So shit, let's do it.
So
Y'all
what
better,
method?
yeah, you supposed to use yourself.
So what?
Because they ain't doing no talking shit anyway. How you know they tell the truth?
White Savage. So what Slavic King. So what standard of method should us pursue in indulging in information and
Oh, here you
requiring?
go. What standard or method? The nigga standard of method.
Brother, you just said
That's
that
how.
about shit. You just said that the white man ain't shit, the black man
The
ain't
nigga
shit.
standard of method.
What standard of method do you use to you get
oral tradition?
historically?
Oral tradition.
What oral tradition can't
Oral
give you every
tradition.
aspect about history, bro. It's only one. They can't
They
give you
can't
everything.
either. They can't either. They can't either.
What oral tradition gave you, bro?
Well, if you don't have none, that's your problem. Y'all need to go figure it out with your family why they ain't got it. Oral tradition, your family history. My family wrote down stuff. They got books and everything.
What about outside your family history?
What about it? I go ask some other people and I go look at their stuff they wrote down.
What language was they writing in Slavic culture?
You just said that you can't believe none of these people, but now you're saying you can go talk to these people. Which one is it?
I said you got to. I said you have to question them all. Yeah. I said, how do you know they're telling the truth? That's what I said. It's on you and your discretion. It's on you. Hold on, man. Let me finish. It's on you and your discretion to figure out if they're telling the truth or not. That's what I said. Then you came back. Hold on now. Then you came back and said, ain't nobody telling the truth of something which I never said. And then you talking about, well, what method we need to use and start taking a poll down that way. I just said you need to check your sources at the door.
That ain't what I said. That ain't what I said, and you a liar. And I asked you a
You
simple
said standard. You said, what's my standard method?
No, that ain't what I said. I said, what is your standard method of choosing which one is verifiable and true or not when you're looking at history? You said, I don't look at it. I'll go look at oral history. Then you said, well, I do look at some of them. You just got to challenge it. Which one is it, dude?
It's his root chakra, Ab.
Which one is it? What is your standard of method of choosing which author you
That
think
nigga's
is
in his
true or
root
not?
chakra
What is your
shit,
standard
man.
method? Oh man, I don't know, man. I just listen to a bunch of cows and shit. Just listening, honking over the moon. Nigga, you just making up shit. That's why I asked you, nigga. You come up here just talking. All y'all niggas just be talking till you get challenged.
Hey, Ab, you should have heard that time he came up and he said niggas was on the other side of the wall and we was the White Walkers.
Listen, I didn't make up nothing. He said he don't go by these, but he still read these books. I'm saying, what method do you go by to pick and choose which ones you think is true, that you verify is true? That's all. If you can't give us that, that means you bullshitting.
Is it an ice wall? Yeah, y'all subscribe to that ice wall
Big
shit?
Aboriginal power. Big
Checkmate.
Aboriginal power. I got a couple of words for you, man. I wonder if you've heard them or these terminologies before, because you seem kind of studious and well read. Have you know that? Yeah, I'm gonna ask you about three things though. But the first one I want to ask you about is platinum. PLENUM. Platinum. It's an old word. It goes back a long way, but I thought maybe you might know.
Can you use it in a sentence for me?
Platinum is continuous.
I know. Can you use it in a sentence for me?
I just did. Oh, okay. Most wonder about space, and others call it platinum. I don't know how to use
let's
it.
Get that on. Let's get that on the screen. Spell it.
What
Spell
is
it
the
again.
origin of this word? And then, can you give me a synonym to it, like a word that means the same but similar?
I'm gonna pull it up. I want to see what. I want to see what this is.
PEL. I put it in the back. I put it in the back chat. I'll put it in the front chat. PEL. Excuse me. PLENUM. Platinum.
A synonym
I'll put it in the regular chat.
What does it mean to you?
I could use platinum
Okay.
in a sentence.
I can't tell what's being said. Did somebody look it up and read the definition?
I'm gonna bring it on the screen right now.
A chamber intended to contain air, gas, or liquid at positive pressure.
Damn, you ruined it, bro. I'm gonna pull it up.
Oh, go ahead, pull it up, man. I want to see what you pull up.
I pull up platinum.
Is this it? Okay. What I'm talking about is number 2.
Yeah, he talking about a meeting. Oh, let me see, number 2.
No, I'm talking about number 2, man. Number 1
a
is
space completely filled with matter, or the whole of space so regarded. That's what I'm talking about. I fuck with platinum. That means there ain't no such thing as space. You can't say space and completely filled and say space. Huh?
Exactly. It's called ether.
Huh?
I could use platinum in a sentence.
Ether is like a new term they use, but it's not platinum. Platinum is like alive.
After
Ether,
Usher let Puffy play with his inner chakra, his album went platinum. Platinum.
Are you funny?
But what the fuck? But what the fuck is the point?
Still talking about gangster.
What does this have to do?
Smack it on the mic.
I wanted to bring the concept to you, BAP, and then what was the other one? Oh, the elementals. Are you familiar with that term, the elementals? There's a group of beings. There's a concept of a group of beings who are referred to as the elementals. Are you familiar?
Bro, you got that off the
That's
Chronicles
the 5
of Riddick.
elements, man. Lizard, scorpion.
Cousin, I'm asking back something, man. You ain't even near where I'm talking about.
You got that off the Chronicles of Riddick, my nigga. I seen that shit on the Chronicles of Riddick.
Marvel comic.
The Chronicles of Riddick got it from somewhere.
Druid culture goes into that a little bit. Mo Gator, Druid culture goes into that. When you get into their sciences.
Into the elementals?
Druids, yeah.
Oh, that's where you heard that you've heard that concept of the elementals and Druid and some Druid stuff. Okay, no problem.
All right, I'll be back.
I was just asking. I know BAP did some cultural studies, and I thought maybe he had heard of the elementals in some study. That's why I addressed it to him. But it's good that you know that, man. That you've at least heard of it. The elementals.
Yeah, watch the Chronicles of Riddick. They talk about the elementals.
Oh, I could dig it. Because they put all that. Listen, man, I didn't see so much stuff on these. Because they be getting all of this stuff. They say they get it from the history or the ancient one. They bring it back up like it's new. That's what Thor is. And all the rest of that stuff. All that stuff is old stuff. They're just bringing it back up for the new generations of their generations. Because they're only basically bringing up their, ethnic.
Greek mythology.
Their ethnic background stuff. The stuff that's in their ethnic background. All of this is not Greek mythology, man. Don't do that to yourself. And please don't do that to other people. A lot of this it's all kind of what you call mythology, and it's not all Greek. Some Norse, some Irish. You got German. It's all kind of mythologies, man.
No.
But they all have their
Free
own
my nigga
still.
Big
They
U.
like now you got Thursday and you got Friday. Those are from two different sources, and then you got Saturday, which is from a whole nother source. So that's from Saturn, But Friday is from Frigga. That's the Norse people, and so forth. And so they all relating in a group chat, to keep themselves functioning. Like Smoke said, all niggas ain't gonna work together. But all the crackers are working together. They don't even like each other. They don't even like themselves. They're willing to work together with each other to make sure niggas don't get up.
I feel where you be coming from. You don't want us. I'm not gonna knock you anymore, Wale. I wasn't knocking you to begin with, but I'll make sure to watch my words with you.
Them crackers is not thinking about you niggas no more.
What they did was Trump came into office. See, Trump is a cultural racist. He's not a regular racist like y'all used to talking about, oh, don't call me nigga type of racist or you don't hate black people type of. No, he said he's a cultural racist. He says he believes in Western cultural supremacy. So that's just like another guy say he believes in white supremacy, but he's using different terminologies because he actually mean the terminology he's using. Because white is something they just made up in the early 1800s, this white thing. He's going by the cultural significance of it all. And that's the old school. He said in his last time I saw him on TV, he said, doing the Rose Garden thing with the tariff. He said that the prime time for America was, the best time in American history was 1790. Think about it. 1790. He said that. That's where he want to get back to, that concept. Whatever that
sounds like a white supremacist
was
to me.
Producing 90% of the income, man. That was making like 80% profit off of this shit.
So let's just say, you said that white people were just created in the late 1880s as far as that title, Wale. So when was black people as the title created?
Before that, as far as I could tell. But they weren't talking about niggas here. They were talking about niggas in Africa.
Oh, I know, and I'm glad you said that because I actually agree with you 155% on that one. I definitely stand with you on that one.
Well, what about
that is the late title?
Paris?
Huh? What about
the
tariffs?
What about the niggas in Paris? Because Kanye just did an interview with academics. What about the niggas in Paris?
Actually, one of my favorite students is from Paris. He was born and raised in Paris, and he's back now. He's gone back to Paris. He's a world traveler. We met traveling in the world, and he became one of my students. However, the niggas in Paris, most of them are what they call Aborigine.
Hey, Wale, one of your students is what?
Jesus Christ.
Huh?
One of your students in what class?
Oh, I teach what do you call it? I have to say, what can I call it to tell you, but I can just call it voodoo.
Oh, you teach voodoo classes?
What? You said voodoo?
Voodoo, V-U-D-U, voodoo. V-U-D-U.
So you teach voodoo. How much is your voodoo classes, fam?
Oh, I don't charge for culture.
Damn. When you gonna teach us some voodoo?
Anytime you're willing to learn,
I'm gonna let you do a whole show. I want you to do a whole show on my channel on voodoo.
Okay, no problem. Dude came and asked me the same thing. He said he watched some woman on TV. They got books out, and he got us some of the books.
You know how to
But
do
he,
you know how to do like little powers and stuff that they do.
what's that mean, little powers?
Like they got like spiritual essence and stuff.
I don't know exactly what you're talking about.
I seen a voodoo nigga walk through a bed of fire. I seen one of them get set on fire while he was in a bed of hay.
Uh-huh.
You want me to show it to you?
Yeah, not really. I call that theatrics. I call that theatrics, and I know guys that were in school with me because I went to a school, and some of the guys were interested in that kind of stuff. I wasn't. I never have.
What school did you go to learn voodoo teachers, to be a teacher of voodoo?
Yep, I went to Elisha Shango Mima.
Damn, where's this at?
It moves. It moves. It's an extension university. It moves.
What is the origin of that name? Is what I'm saying. My bad. I maybe that's.
Oh, Elisha Shango Mima.
Yes, sir. I can't even pronounce it. Yes, sir.
Oh.
I love you, Shango Mima.
It can translate it, but it's a Yoruba a phrase. It's a phrase in the language of Yoruba.
Yoruba. And that's indigenous American.
Yoruba? Oh no, not Yoruba as far as I know. But what it is that the essence is 100% American. The essence of it. However, the how do I say the element
the essence
curriculum,
of Yoruba
curriculum and
is American.
The curriculum.
Yeah,
Listen
like
to
when you look up some of the Yoruba guys like Oshun and Ogun, one is feminine, one is masculine. They all stimulate from American principles and elements.
That's what I'm saying. Thank you so much, because that's exactly. But they have it fixed up like in a very formal manner. They were able to keep their formal manner.
You talking about like Papa Legbe?
Well, you talk about like those deities, but more like the higher ones, like Oshun, Ogun.
We call them the elementals.
Yeah,
that's why
they could have represented by elements.
Hey, yo, fam, niggas is lying if they say
that's
that shit comes from America.
Elemental magic.
Oshun is the element of water.
That shit don't have shit to do with America.
Absolutely
nothing.
Oshun is the female. She represents Florida water.
That is the Western Nigerian practice.
It is not.
Like in are you familiar with Mariah?
Or should I say people?
Man, that shit was defeated. That shit was defeated by the God of the Bible.
Are you familiar with Mariah?
How you feel about?
How do you do that if they're still alive to this day?
He said that
I can't really hear you, Bap. I can't really hear what they're saying.
I know everybody talking. It's crazy. I don't want to meet motherfuckers, but I can't.
Yoruba is from Western Nigeria, man.
Hey, how
the Yoruba people originate from?
Have you ever seen them? That's what he said.
That's not true, absolutely. But yeah, but it's okay.
Because Yoruba is located in West Africa, and we know that West Africa wasn't always populated. So even that comes from somewhere else.
Right, because the West Africans are immigrants.
Yeah, they're immigrants. And some of them.
Well, can I ask you a question?
You niggas is insane. If West Africans is immigrants, then everyone's an immigrant.
Yeah, man, but
are you familiar with migration stories, brother? Will?
That's my point. So
are you familiar with the colonization side of society of 1770?
I'm gonna ask you this: how old is the oldest civilization or known living settlement in West Africa?
Pretty old.
Name it. Give me a date.
A long time ago.
That's not a
date. That's not a date. I never heard of the date long time ago.
That's the time frame.
No, a long time ago is not a time frame.
You just did 10 years in prison, bro. That was a long time ago.
Phrase of reference, but we need a time frame, though, sir. If you need a time frame, we're talking about like 1800s, 1900s, 2,000 years ago, 3,000 years ago. That's time reference, brother.
A long time, probably double or triple 1800.
So in other words,
at minimum. You will
So
find religions and civilizations at least 3 times 1800. Backwards. Thousands of years ago.
name the civilization that go back 3 times 1800. So 2 times
There's
2 times
several,
18
man.
is 36. So
There's
you have
several.
another one. You're talking about over 4,000
There's
years ago.
several. It's just gonna depend on what you
Name me a
believe in.
settlement or a civilization
I
4,000
can
years
say the
ago.
Bible.
Huh?
That's right.
So if you're gonna go to the Great Ghanese Empire, the Great Ghana Empire, I'm gonna help you out a little bit, my African brother who don't know. You could have said the Ghana Empire. Even that doesn't go back substantially far. So, like, if you need help with West Africa, I do teach those classes too, bro.
So then why you say all the other goofy shit?
Because you're incorrect. Because you're not accounting for migration. And if anybody knows West Africa, they know
So
that
my
the people,
point is,
the
if we've
original people
all
of West
migrated,
Africa
then we are
migrated
all
from somewhere else. As a matter of
immigrants.
fact, there's a
If
historical
we
text.
migrated, if our parents migrated, then we are
buddy.
all immigrants
There's a
everywhere
whole
we go.
movie about it called The Book of Negroes, man.
You had a chance to teach. You just.
But I know the world started in Brooklyn.
So now we're talking
or
about
Mississippi. Let you niggas in the South tell it.
So now we're talking about a migration, though, sir. So when you get into a migration from the people of West Africa, even their oldest text, even going back to Kemet, says a Kente Amentu, meaning they migrate from the farmost west. So if they're already west, where's west of west? And so we got to get into these conversations. I think you guys be lacking on your African knowledge.
That's right, Dad. I'm happy to see you coming around, bro.
That was dumb as hell.
I taught you, Chief. I am.
That was dumb as hell. If a people have a limited scope of knowledge, it's niggas that don't leave their hood. That west of west is the west side of their neighborhood, nigga, because they don't know nothing outside of that. If those people hadn't traveled off that continent yet, the west is the west of Africa.
Hey, sir.
Shit,
Ghana,
dumb as the motherfucker.
Sir, Ghana is the coast of West Africa. So if you're already on the coast of the continent, which is on the west coast, and
the entire Ghana isn't on the west coast.
Came west. What part of west
the shape and scope of Ghana has changed over time.
That make no sense.
So then
They're
the question is, what period are you talking about?
I can see if the Kente Amentu.
The question is, what period are you talking about? First of all, none of that shit got nothing to do with Ghana. That's number one, right? There are traces of a connection.
I didn't say Kemet.
And what are you talking about? You said Katamintu and Shaka Amos, right? And now you're talking about Ghana. That shit don't have nothing to do with Ghana.
I said a Kente Amentu.
And so if you are talking about when these people said west of the west, what period are you talking about? Because the scope and size of Ghana changed over time. Just like shit is changing in Africa right now.
Sir.
Right.
Sir. We're talking about
yesterday's price wasn't today's price.
Yesterday's
Ghana isn't today's Ghana.
Nobody's talking about Shaka.
That should be too easy.
Y'all learn from. We teaching you about real history, bro. So if you can't equate for a migration,
you ain't teaching me a motherfucking thing. You are entertaining.
Africa is originating a particular substance that's in West Africa. You can't say it comes from there because they don't even come from there. So your whole logical point of Yoruba being a West African native tradition doesn't even make sense. You're not even equating for a migration. Who the fuck are you, Will? Do you even study?
Okay.
Hey, Wale, can you hear me? Wale, is he still
yeah, man, I hear you fine.
Hey, do you have any women students that you have taught?
Say that again, please.
Do you have any women practitioners that you have taught?
You say, do I have any women practitioners who I have taught?
Yes. Correct.
Okay. That's an interesting question. And I tell people the question itself determines the answer. The fact that you said practitioners, and I don't practice voodoo. I don't teach anyone to practice voodoo. I show them how to do voodoo. It's not a practice. Okay. It is something we do. There are women, the last one I'd be checking out her style on the internet. That the last one I taught, and she didn't take it to heart, man. She's hard on it. So
this is what hold on. This is what I want to get to, because I'm trying to. Did she have? I got a friend, right? She from Louisiana. She 4th generation grimoire passed down from her on the women's side. The men don't get the grimoire book.
I don't believe
it is all passed down. It's passed down through the women. So I was wondering if you had a woman that you done ran into that's already doing voodoo, have the same type of grimoire or book of spells passed down on her women's side
Do you
that you done ran into.
use chickens, and how are y'all dealing with the inflation?
My
How are
grandmother
y'all
was
supplying the chickens?
and one of my teachers was my grandmother, and one of my teachers were like what you described.
They had the book, okay. Okay.
They didn't have a book, as you're putting it, but they had the story.
Yeah.
I want to know about inflation and how y'all getting the chickens. Price of wings went up crazy.
I fool with hoodoo. Or Nokia magic and stuff like that. So I used to tough back in the day.
What that shit do for you though?
Good.
What do it do for you though?
The same thing your craft does for you.
I'm just asking, brother. I'm not trying to be offensive.
And I told you the answer. The same thing your craft, whatever that is, Christianity or whatever, does for you.
Okay, let me
Everything's a craft.
Let me ask the master.
Everything's a craft. Just pick your craft.
It's a religion. You've seen one, you've seen them all.
Modern Gator, what does it do?
What he said about religion, I have a little statement about religion. I'll put it in the thing and whatever the rest of that. If I have to put it in the chat so you can look it over. But all religions are no matter what religion, I've studied them all that I could find. All religions are a matter of ancestor reverence. People tend to say ancestor worship, but it's not ancestor worship. It's ancestor reverence and cultural customs. Every religion I've come across, it's been that way. I've come across none that don't. A matter of ancestor reverence, and national culture. And most people who convert, they are converting to somebody else's ancestry. That's why. Okay. That's what actually happens. You're converting your energy away from your ancestors to somebody else's ancestors, and that's called religious conversion.
So basically, if you're not worshiping the God of your forefathers and foremothers, or you're not giving reverence to the people of that culture of your forefathers and foremothers, then you're saying that your prayers or your wishes will be in vain?
No, I'm saying that you're breaking the chain. See, they did it. It's like Social Security. You're familiar with Social Security?
Yeah, I am.
You understand the concept? Every generation puts in money for the next generation.
Yeah.
You understand that concept? Yeah. So it's like, it's the same concept. We put into our ancestors, they put in ours, and then we just keep with our ancestors. When we take that feed off and we put it into somebody else's Social Security, they're going to get the benefit of that Social Security, not our ancestors, not our progeny even. We just cut it loose. We just cut our children off and our ancestors, because it's all one circle, like dude was saying. We reprocess. Because this body ain't really us. That's the big trick. Listen, when you know your body is not you, it's very hard to frighten you.
Oh yeah, I completely understand that point, but okay, so all right, let me ask you this thing. Do you know of anyone who has left their body and went into another body?
Okay, yes. And that's all personal experience. This is all personal experiences. I know I could tell you stories and I can point you to books and other ledgers like that. But think about what I'm saying to you. Some people, even as cheap, I'm going to go real cheap on this. Even imagination removes you from your body. Will show you you're not in your body. Just imagine something and then tell me, where is it? It's not in the body. It's not in your hand. It's somewhere that the mind can go that the body can't bother with. And that's a cheap one. I'm just saying, because I'm trying to see you so that you can see there's a severance, a difference. Maybe you can get with it. This is what he was saying about reincarnation. The spirit doesn't die. The body decays. Okay, fine. You just get a fresh one and come right back in. Or maybe not right back in. It depends on your karma, what you're doing and what you are managing and how you are doing the ancestor thing. Because sometimes, like he's, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, no, my bad, brother. You got it.
You got a question? Maybe a lot of people got the same question, man. Ask your question.
Well, no, because I asked you, do you know anybody who has left their body and went into another body? And the example you gave was imagination. So that's not really answering my question. Do you have an actual answer to the question? Because it sounds like that's what you're playing.
I know people who have you ever seen anyone sleepwalk? I think it's called, it's got a name, but I can't recall it necessarily. Narcolepsy or something. No, that's when you just fall out. But when somebody sleepwalks,
insomnia? Insomnia?
Insomnia mean you can't sleep or something like that. But I forget what sleepwalking is. I'll look it up. It's got a name like that though. Sleepwalking is a. So I've seen people. Actually, I've known people who sleepwalk, and it's a.
I used to sleep.
Somnambulism. Somnambulism. SOM. Nambulism. Yeah. SOMNAMBULISM. Somnambulism. Yes. From what I can determine. Huh?
That sounds like some dumb boy.
Okay, I don't know.
No, but I like where you're going with it. I used to sleepwalk, Wale. So, yeah, go ahead. Keep walking down your road.
So what you saying, when you sleepwalking, that's somebody else in your body walking around? What you saying?
Wale.
I thought the mic was back on. When at the time you were sleepwalking, were you consciously aware?
No, I really wasn't even aware. I was told when I woke up the next day what actually happened that night.
Right away. That's what I'm saying now. In that case, what I found is that to me is a possession. I've actually realized it on myself. I wrote a not a play. I wrote a short story about it. And the title is Sleep. The title of the short story I wrote is Sleep. And it had your mic too low, man. I can't hear you, and it's kind of wavy, but your mic is too low. I can't hear you.
Okay, can you hear me now?
Just a little better.
Okay, so my question is, so you're saying when you're sleeping, your body can be taken over by demonic spirits because you called it a possession. That's when another spirit takes control of your body. So if this is true, then this will be my question. Can you be found guilty of a murder that you committed while you were sleepwalking?
As far as I know, no. The answer to that would be no.
Some people have actually gotten off of trials like that due to that.
That's what the story was about when I learned that there was a word for sleepwalking. The story was about a woman who had, who was in that situation.
Peace to the God.
What's that?
I'm saying peace to the God, peace to the panel.
Oh, one love.
Oh man, that's my horse ride in South Carolina, brother. There, we go down there and break me some horses in.
Balance
So you
OPK, balance Darvis.
What's going on? What's going on with y'all boys, man? Goose Street checking in. Y'all already know.
some crawfish, some fish. Go to Darvis for the crawfish. Go to Darvis for the buffalo. Big bone buffalo.
That was fucking Slavic, stupid, man.
Say that again, man.
So while
I said go to Darvis for the crawfish and go to Darvis for the big bone buffalo. Selling them by the pound. South Carolina finest.
We do what we gotta do.
And so while you saying that when you sleep, your body can be taken over by demonic spirits?
That's not what I said. What I said is,
when you said possession, what did you mean by possession then?
just that you added a perspective about demonic spirits. I'm not saying all of that.
Okay.
I don't know. They all don't have to be demonic. See, I don't deal in this demons. I'm in a different. I don't have that Christian. I just don't get into that Eve and Adam stuff. Whatever follows that, none of it makes sense to me.
But I'm just saying you used the word possession, so I assumed, my bad, that when you were coming from a negative connotation. When you said
sometimes people invite a spirit to possess them. Like, okay, there was this woman, I forget her name. Nyabinghi. You ever heard of Nyabinghi? Huh?
The African?
Yeah, from the Congo.
Man, don't give a fuck about no African.
Oh, well, then that's your loss. Thank you very much. No problem.
We have different lifestyles, man. A lot of people invite demons in because of their fucking lifestyle at the end, which y'all call demons. Ain't no such thing. All they doing is tapping into the other demon side within their self. That's all they doing. It's already inside you. Ain't no gods, ain't no angels, ain't no demons. All that shit is already in you. You create all that shit.
The mind is universal. Universe is mental. Protect your real estate at all costs from all enemies, foreign and domestic.
Hey, whatever. About there ain't none of that shit. Then why can't you, as the God inside of yourself, free yourself and free your people? Why can't you put down the people who took your land from you? Why can't you do it with the blink of an eye?
I don't even know who took what you're talking about. Ain't nobody take shit from me. Are you talking about your own lands? You need to speak for yourself.
Well, we live in North America.
This is our problem. This is our problem.
Is this not North America?
You don't need our help. You need to get your shit back yourself, because a lot of people didn't get shit took and they still on these lands today, bro.
Okay, but the point being is that we're not controlling the commerce of this land at all. We are products of it. That's a fact. So, with that being said,
yeah, because their crap that you worship works good. Go ahead.
Okay. Appreciate the low blow. It's okay. I dodged it, but we're not in control, and there is a foreign occupation that is in control. So if you're the God that you're saying you are, blink us out of this shit, Thanos. Let's see you do it. On three.
Yeah, this is
on
the
three,
this is
on three, every nigga just believe that we're no longer under commercial captivity. All right? And let's see if it changes.
This is
Come
the
on,
thing.
bro. Start with the
Let
fantasy, bro.
me introduce you to reality for a minute, please, if you don't mind. What you are suggesting is workable and doable, no problem. But you have to work it. You want somebody to give you something. I say to you, practice the art of speaking the truth all the time. This is one major factor that you must accomplish in order to facilitate voodoo. You must practice if you're going to practice, but you should sustain the art of speaking the truth always. This is our ancestors' a recommendation from our ancestors that is their reputation worldwide that we had worldwide as niggas of America, that we spoke truth always. That's a very interesting thing there. You know why? Because it proves that you don't fear anyone. Every time you lie is because of fear. You understand? When you lie, it's because of fear. You don't want the repercussions of the truth. You don't want the things of the truth. You don't want all this stuff of the truth to come upon you because your mind is telling you somebody else going to do something to your body or something like that. That's why I'm telling you, our perspective is that we are not in this body. And when we do die, we come back. This is the thing that make you run up against fucking anything. Because you ain't scared. Long as you're scared, you're gonna cower
Run
and
up
start
against
to fight.
anything and lose. Like,
Hey, cousin.
I don't believe that shit.
Meanwhile, be scared. I
My
heard a
body is
dude do it on.
reality.
I heard a dude say
My
this in one of the
lifestyle is
movies.
reality. It's
I
my
heard a guy
reality.
say this in one of the movies that I like to watch. I like this particular actor. He said, "Live free and
I
die
want to see
well.
niggas feeding their
Live
family with
free
an alternate
and
universe.
die
I want to
well."
see niggas feed their babies
This
in an
is
alternate universe.
live
I gotta
free
live in
and
reality before I
die
feed my baby.
well. You can't live free. You can't die well. I don't know what to tell you, my youth. That's voodoo. Live free, die well.
I don't do shit for free. All right, come on,
Yo,
y'all. Let's
Wale.
get more spooky with it.
Wale, I did want to ask you, you did say Yoruba. I know you already had the conversation, but I did want to ask you about why is it called Yoruba though?
Oh, really? I don't know, but I was told that's some kind of a word that came through the Hausa that they call the people. And
So
that's
the
how the
houses
people,
were in America too?
I don't even know what you're talking about, man. You always
Did
showing up.
somebody say, didn't you say earlier that Yoruba was connected to America?
What BAP actually said was similar in concept.
Wow, that's what you meant. All right.
All Aboriginal concepts are similar in concept. All Aboriginals, everywhere I went, I looked in Aboriginals in a lot of different places. And so far, all of them all of us, I call us, all of us have the same concepts.
I
Even
disagree with that.
the African Aboriginal. Yeah, well, okay, well, then, are you an Aboriginal or no?
I'm aboriginal to the planet Earth.
Oh, beautiful.
Right.
But that's
But when we
exactly what I
talking
mean.
about aboriginals in this context, we ain't talking about real aboriginals. Because when you
Huh?
get into that conversation, niggas can't
What?
come up with a language. See, if you want to see
What?
a real aboriginal people, you can go to Mexico,
There you go.
Chichen Itza, right?
Hey,
You'll see a
somebody asked me.
people. Hold on,
Oh,
slow
that's a
down. Wale,
different
you went a
cracker.
long time.
You
Relax.
do behave like a cracker.
You can go to Chichen Itza, right, and see a real aboriginal people that can barely communicate in Spanish, let alone any other
Hey, we got to
language,
check you
right?
on that, Mike Will, maybe.
They still have their original language. You said what?
We got to check you on that. That is
Oh
not
yeah.
how it
Hold up. You
happened,
know how
bro.
I do with these profile pics.
He's
Hold up.
not
Give me a
lying.
second.
He's not lying because I
Give
went
me
to
a second.
Cozumel, and Cozumel, they told you, yeah, we got that Spanish influence, but
I
it's
zoom in
still
on
some
that. Zoom in on
original
that
people
profile
here.
picture.
Yeah, it's
So
still
you,
some
so you,
original.
so you gonna
Zoom in
disregard
on
the
that
Manila
profile picture.
Galleon trade that made them Native Americans? They're not Aboriginal, sir. Siberian cannot be an Aboriginal American, sir.
Hold up, in Mexico? What are you talking about? A
Anywhere.
Siberian in Mexico? What are you talking about?
Okay, okay, we'll call those people the Chinese people then.
Hold up.
And
So it wasn't no
melanated
original people in
people and
Mexico? So
melanated
you saying
people
it
are
wasn't no original? It
aboriginal
wasn't
to
no original
America.
people,
This is your
indigenous people in
argument.
Mexico. That's what you're saying.
OTK, what?
The land was empty.
OTK, before you go on with asking me the wrong question, he's saying that the Chinese people there are saying they're Aboriginal.
Just like the niggas in America are saying they're
No,
aboriginal.
he got to be talking about the one who done mixed in with the indigenous, because I seen that shit too.
No,
They
nigga, he's talking about
shit is hidden, but
the
no, hell
Mongoloids, nigga.
no, hell no.
I'm
Yeah,
talking
you
about the
agreeing with this,
indigenous
the goofy
people
nigga.
to the land
Yeah,
that created
OTK,
them
don't agree with this
pyramids
guy.
in my profile picture.
That's not true
I
though.
put
That's
the
not true.
profile picture up there so you can see the region
Sir,
where
where's
the
the
people that
Aboriginal
I'm
Chinese
talking to
dude?
are from. When these people claim to be aboriginal to the land, they have their own languages. They have that giant edifice. Look, don't be scared. Zoom in on that picture, right? They have things that can be proven, that can be carbon dated, that go back thousands of years. You
It's
niggas
carbon dating
got
fact.
English
Hold on. It's
in
carbon
America.
dating fact. Wall Street will. Is carbon dating fact or is that a theory? Huh?
I'm saying
Is
it's a
carbon
way of
dating fact or is
measuring.
that theory? Is testing dirt a fact or a theory?
Facts is what you believe.
Yeah, it's a
Everybody believes
fact.
their
It just
own
depends
facts.
on the accuracy of that.
So belief,
Right.
belief is subjective. Point blank. Anyway. All right. So that's your belief. All right. We ain't mad at you, but that's not
Nah,
the
I
truth.
ain't talking about a belief. I'm talking
Yeah,
about
that's not
something
the
I've
truth though.
seen, something I've touched. I'm saying something I
Yeah, I've been there
was
too.
able
But
to
you
get a
didn't
firsthand,
test it.
where
What
I
what
was able to get a
Some of them
from
people still say
speaking
that
to
they
the people.
original Mayans, man, in
Hold
Mexico,
on.
bro.
From speaking to the people, from actually touching those monuments. Like, do a close up on my profile picture, nigga. Like, I'm there, nigga. I can show you more artifacts and shit that I've touched that to me has proven that these people have been here way longer than 18 anything. So that is what I consider Aboriginal. They still have their Aboriginal language, right?
What, 1800s?
With Spanish all around them. In Playa del Carmen and Cancun, Spanish is all around them. They still have their Aboriginal language. These
So
niggas still live in homes that don't use technology. They damn near Amish, some of them. Yeah, that's Aboriginal.
So that'll service you pretty good. Okay, then no problem. Do your thing, baby.
I
that
just
ain't the
did.
truth, man. That ain't the truth. Man, he can't. Man, I'm gonna leave that
You're
alone, man.
saying my pictures is the truth, so you say
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
AI.
But apparently, you haven't talked to somebody who really was in Chichen, which was named after a god, a deity.
It's called
You know what I
Chichen
mean?
Itza.
Yeah, named after a
It's called
deity. Yeah, I
Chichen
know what you're
Itza.
talking about.
That's how you
Yeah,
pronounce it.
yeah, I know
You
what you're
been
talking
there?
about.
What happens is,
You been
like
I
there?
know
like
exactly
the
what it is.
mulatto guy.
Have you been
Show
there?
you. Let me
What
show you.
Have
I
you
know
happens
talked
is,
to
exactly
the people
what you're
there?
talking about.
Have you
There
seen
you
the
go.
people there
There you go.
interact?
It's on the screen, bro. It's on the
go ahead,
screen.
Toy.
I've been there
Okay,
too.
I
That's
can't
the
see
see.
what I
zodiac.
mean?
That's the
Okay.
zodiac in the calendar. Yeah, I've been there too.
So what are you
Yeah,
saying is wrong? Those people don't have their
but
own
they
Aboriginal
no,
language?
they are not. They are those. those people, a lot of those people, yes, they have mixture, and they tell you when they come in at, but a lot of them will tell you, dog, that they still are original peoples, like from the Mayans and shit like that. They still say it's some of that old blood around there. They definitely say that all the way to Cozumel.
That was my point. That's why they still have their language.
But that's not
Which is the same.
Asian or none of that though. That's American Indian shit. Central America or whatever they want to call it, but that's their shit. The
I'm not
original
arguing
there.
haplogroups and all that. I'm arguing
Nah, I don't deal with haplogroups. I don't deal with
what
that.
I'm saying is when I deal with the term Aboriginal, this is a people who I can consider an Aboriginal people. They still have their same dialect, right? That's uninfluenced by anyone else. They're not claiming that French was made in Chichen Itza. How stupid would that sound if the people of Chichen Itza is saying, yeah, we made French first? And that's the argument over here. American English. You niggas is insane.
Oh, so it's no such thing?
Yes, a such thing, but that doesn't take away the fact that
Is
the
it
root
different?
of
If
it.
it's different,
That
is it
doesn't
different
take
from
away the
everybody else?
fact that the root
Is
of
it
it is in
different
a
than everybody
Germanic
else's language,
language
brother?
that was
Is
brought
American
to this
Indian
country.
language, is
It was
American
not.
language different? Is American English different than any other language?
I don't even understand what that question means.
What language is also American English then? What other country, you know, I ain't talking about
English.
modern day. What other country and their writings from past to now?
English, where it comes from.
Hold on. Where it come from?
England. That's where you get
What,
English.
what year was England called England?
Jesus Christ, man.
No, ain't no Jesus Christ, because all y'all be doing be talking.
Prior to 1373, prior to
Huh?
the Anglo-Portuguese Treaty.
Oh, okay. So now you're talking about a mixture of people, right? Correct?
No.
At this time, correct?
No, that's not what you asked me. You got to keep up with your own questions.
No,
You said
no.
when it was England called England. I said
Okay.
prior to the Anglo-Saxon Portuguese Treaty, which was in 1373. There was already in England. That's what I was saying.
It was already in English. What is that English called?
English, nigga.
No, it's not, nigga. No, it's not. Good try, though. Because Latin dominated that motherfucking world over there, dog. Come on, stop it. That English that they speak is not the English we speak over here. That's why it's called American English, bro.
It's the English I speak over there.
Yeah, when you
When
go
I
over
go
there,
over
so
there,
you ain't
when
no
I go
different.
over there
You ain't
and
no
I
different
speak
than
their
Paul. Listen,
language with
you ain't
them,
no different than Paul out the Bible.
when
Wherever
I
you
go
at,
over there and
that's
I
who you
speak
are.
their language with
You know what I
them,
mean?
we can
Wherever you at,
communicate
that's who
very
you are.
well.
Some pancakes.
When I was in London and I use my American English over there, when I bring their language back over there, we have zero problems in communicating whatsoever.
I'm going to have to agree with that. Everywhere I've been the same way.
No, that's because of now, because of trade. Y'all need to stop that shit. As old as you is, Wale, you mean to tell me that? So, all right, what language was the conquistador speaking? Let's go, y'all. What language was the British speaking? What language was the French speaking when they came over here? Let's go.
Ask one question or five
I'm gonna
questions.
ask all three of them. I want you to
said conquistadors.
answer all three of them.
The conquistadors spoke Spanish.
Okay.
The English spoke English, and the French spoke French. And
What
the
English
Germans
people?
spoke German.
What
and
English
the
people back
Arabs
then?
spoke Arabic. You see how this works? You see how simple that shit is?
Hold on. Let's go. hey, I guarantee you.
Hey, yo, I'm about to make a brand new language. I'm about to make American Arabic. I'm about to make American Arabic.
Hey, listen. I guarantee you. I guarantee you, Wale. I guarantee you, Wale and Wall Street will that y'all cannot show me that they were speaking American English in the 1400s. Let's go.
Who?
The Eastern world. The Eastern world. Let's go.
Oh, let me say this much to you.
No, don't say nothing. Show something, and I'll show something. Let's go source for source. So we don't have to do all this fucking lip locking and talking and giving people our subjective thought.
The English, according to
Answer
them.
this. What is the fundamental difference between American English and the root English language? What is the difference?
American English is the root English language. What are you talking about?
Jesus Christ.
The English arrived according to
the root. Why would they
the
put
people?
the
Hey, hold on. Let me
prefix on
ask
it?
you a question.
Why would
Is
they
this
say
thing on? I gotta
American
turn it up
English
again.
if it
Damn.
was the root?
Man, don't make me turn it up again.
Have you ever heard?
I'm asking you a question. This boy keep talking, man.
Have you
Why
ever
would
heard
they
the
call
people
it
that
American English?
Here we
if
go.
it's the root?
This word right here. I'd like to know
And then you gonna
before
start this
the
goofy ass shit.
English
Wild, you
didn't
too
get
old for
here.
this stupid
Yeah,
shit.
well, shut up then. The English
Shit
didn't
dumb
get
as a
here.
motherfucker. You shut up.
According to
You are
them,
talking about
until
planes, trains, and automobiles
1609.
for the last half hour. Nigga, be
1609.
respectful.
They
I don't
arrived
want to
in
hear that stupid ass
1609.
shit after a while.
According to
Somebody
the
else talk.
English. Now
One
the
at a time.
British, either language you want to take them
Crazy
at. The
motherfucker,
British,
man.
according to them, the British, according to them, arrived in 1609, maybe 1602 at the earliest. So as far as the English or the British, they can only start from there with their thing, not 1400, because the English weren't around these parts
Thank you.
then.
But
So they
can you
took
show
the
me any?
English
Can you show
language
me
that they had been
American English?
speaking
The
for
alphabet,
hold on.
that we
So
have,
they
the
took
American
the
English
English
alphabet.
language that they had been speaking for
I'm gonna let it go.
hundreds of years. They came in, picked it up in the 1600s, and then took it back to England. That's the argument, right? I just want to see exactly how goofy this argument is.
1600s. That's facts.
Right.
That's facts.
And so when I can show you treaties written
Again, I'm
It ain't
saying
in
that
shit.
there was
1373, that
no
means nothing to you
need.
niggas, huh? The fact that I
There
can
was
show
no.
you a treaty, I can show you a source that we can all look at together. The Anglo-Portuguese Treaty, 1373, pure English. Even the goofiest nigga on this call could read it.
What did it have something to do with America?
Niggas is crazy, man.
That treaty
No,
you're
that's the
talking
whole
about?
fucking point. America wasn't
Okay,
even born yet.
okay.
They
Then
didn't conquer it yet.
then we're not even. I'm
They
saying
didn't name
English.
it yet.
Damn,
They didn't
dude,
bring
So the
their
point
language
is,
here yet.
you like to talk.
That's the whole point.
there's no such thing, bro. That's the point.
Bring it
Why
up.
would they? Why would they put American in front
Bring
of
it
English
top.
if it was started
Bring
there,
it
bro?
top. Bring it top. Bring up that treaty, nigga. Bring up that treaty, nigga. Silencio.
Bro. If
It's been my contention
English
for
was
a
started
long
in
time,
America, nigga.
decades
If
actually,
English was started
that
in
the
America, nigga,
English
then
didn't
that shit
start in
would be
America.
called
It came
British
to America.
British American. It
For
wouldn't
y'all
be
to
called
finish.
American English. Like
I
that
couldn't
shit
even
sounds
hear a
They
crazy.
call
question.
it American English because it was a cheap way to give America, the United States of America, a cultural background. That was a cheap way to do it. They just change a few
well, they got
words.
Now you saying somebody gave us culture?
I'm not saying they gave us. I'm saying they did this amongst themselves, cousin. They ain't give us shit.
Hey, listen, man. Can y'all source up anything that y'all talking about right now, please?
Oh, I can, of course, no problem.
I'll source up where I get what I'm saying, where I'm from.
Oh,
How about
okie dokie.
That's what they gave
Okie
you.
dokie, no problem, man. Because I just Googled what I just did.
No. You about to show, hold on, y'all. Calm down, man. Calm down, Lucky. So you about to show me that American English over there in the 1400s? That's what you about to show me?
Not at all. It was no need for American English to even exist until the 1602.
Until they came over here and met the Americans and learned how to speak our language, correct? That sounds about right for trade, right?
It was a trade language, yeah, no doubt. American English.
Everybody had to learn how to speak American English in order to come trade with American Indians. You just said it right there.
Not everyone. That's
You
not
don't
true.
even need to
Not
look up
everyone.
nothing. You just told
That's
on
not
your
true
story.
what you just said. That's not true what you just said, cousin, because the French were dealing with the American Indians just fine without
What
American
language was the
English.
French speaking, dog?
they were not speaking American English.
Exactly. They had to learn
Let's
American
start there.
English. There you
The
go.
French
You
never did learn American English, man. The French
yourself,
ain't bothered with
bruh,
no
you just
American
killed
English.
yourself again.
That's
You just
funny.
killed, listen.
Hold
The
on,
French
wait a
ain't
minute.
American English.
Let's
Nigga, the French
Damn.
knew English before you niggas knew English.
let's deal with that. Where were the French when they was dealing with the Indians in North America? Where were they? Where were the French? Where was the French? Where were they?
The French were
All over
from
the United
France.
States.
They
A lot
did
of
the
they
thing.
started off at the French out of Canada.
Hold on, bro. Hold on. I can't talk to both of y'all. Come
Okay,
on,
go
Wale.
ahead.
Where were the French when they was dealing with the Indians in America? Where were they?
They were along the Mississippi, south to Louisiana, in that area, up north all the way to Quebec and Canada and stuff. That's how they approached it. They came in from
They
the
was in
northern.
Canada first.
Hold on, man.
story
Y'all got to
first.
let me. Come on, man. Come on, bro. Calm down, man. Chill out. I'm asking him because he's saying that people were bringing languages, right? So I'm under the impression the motherfucker saying that they were bringing languages, right? Either the Indian language was not adequate enough to be spoken by this foreign group, or niggas ought to be speaking a whole lot of motherfucking languages right now, right?
Okay.
We ought to be speaking French. We ought to be speaking Spanish. We ought to be speaking Dutch. We ought to be speaking Portuguese. Who else came? Who else came over
Okay,
here?
I tell you this.
Niggas are, hold
What
on.
happened?
I'm saying,
Oh, I
hold
thought you
on,
wanted
nigga.
to answer.
Your assertion is
There
that they
was
was
a time when we
bringing
spoke all of that.
Hold on. Y'all are asserting that motherfuckers
Bro, they was in Florida.
was bringing languages over here, right? Like English and shit. Now I'm asking y'all, all these different groups that came in all these different territories that y'all are claiming, where's the evidence that the Indians started adopting all these motherfucking languages? In all the places that these foreign groups were contacting Indians at.
I'll tell you now because I actually.
You want to know the evidence? I got evidence right here, bro.
Related. Okay,
Mic
go
check.
ahead. You handle it. You handle it, man. I'm good.
You ever heard the Algonquin Bible?
Yes.
Can you pull that up for us, brother?
No. We can go into that bullshit again.
Hold
on, bro.
Okay. You asked me a question. So may I answer it or what? Because I've been trying.
Yeah, don't answer because this nigga trying to deflect.
Okay.
Bro,
What happened is called a lingua franca. When two people from different cultures and languages come together, they nod, they do all kind of things. They pick up on words from each other until they can understand each other enough to function. That becomes a lingua franca, it's called, which is like Creole. Creole is a lingua franca. It's got a lot of Spanish, a lot of French in it, but it also has.
Man, American English is patois,
You know
nigga.
what I'm saying.
Who came to
It's a
America and
dialect,
learned how to
right.
speak English from Jamaica? Bob Marley?
Oh my
Right.
fucking God! Why y'all just can't answer?
So what happened with American English was
They can't answer that question because that question too simple and it will obliterate that
Bro, I
goofy
just
ass
gave you
claim.
the answer. Come on, bro. Now you lying.
No, you didn't.
I know.
This man
Bro, the
said,
answer I gave
this
you
man,
said, so
hold
give
on.
me evidence.
Wale just
Evidence
said,
was the Algonquin Bible, bro.
Brother, Wale just said, both the languages were compromised, right? He said in order for them to be able to communicate, they had to compromise and come up with a lingua franca. Is that not what Wale just said?
Wale don't listen, bro. Wale doesn't know what a lingua franca is.
For sure, that's what I just said. That's for sure.
Can I say what I need to say now?
Yeah, let him finish with Monagator real quick. Let him finish with him real quick because I want to hear what you got.
Because he literally just
no.
Was,
listen, you don't need to talk.
Ask me a question.
Else,
you cutting me off.
Yeah,
so
but he wasn't talking to you. He wasn't talking to you.
He misclassified what a lingua
This
franca
proof niggas don't travel though.
Bruh,
I've
you
been to
didn't
a lot of
answer
different
my man
countries where I
about the
can
lingua
speak a lick
franca.
of their
Why is you
language,
speaking up for
and I
another
could
man
be
to
in
tell another
commerce.
man?
Man, because we having
I
an
could
open
get
dialogue, bro, and
directions
I came up
with
here
no
about the
problem.
dialogue.
No, I want to
Because y'all
dialogue with you,
claiming
Lucky, because
American
you said
English
some
is the
interesting things.
original,
But
and
let
I
them
came
two
up
do
here
it
with
real
evidence,
quick.
but you're not letting me talk.
Let them two do it real quick, and then we'll go into whatever you talking about. Because y'all
Bro, I'm
wasn't
talking about the
talking nothing
same
about
thing
no
they talking
Algonquian
about.
Bible
That's why the
until
nigga
I
just
brought that
asked me
up.
a question,
Y'all
bro.
suspect. Y'all
You need to
suspect.
fall back, bro, and let me answer the question, bro. You kind of like getting in the way.
He didn't ask you. He
I
was talking
said
to
This nigga
Wale.
Smoke
American
just
English is
asked me, what is you talking
patois,
about?
nigga.
No, he
Y'all ain't
didn't.
no
He was
different
talking to
from the
Wale, bro.
Jamaicans.
He was talking to Wale. Wale made the statement about lingua
It's
franca.
just your own little
Not
spin
you.
on the white
Bro, the
man's
nigga
language.
Smoke
It's
just
cute,
asked me a
but it ain't
question,
yours.
nigga. What is you talking about?
What did he ask you? Exactly.
Nigga done forgot the question now. You've been
Right,
talking
at this
so
point, that's what I'm
motherfucking
saying.
much.
That's what he does.
The
That's
question was
that's his
never
tactic.
meant to him. The question was about the lingua franca, which was Monty Gator. Wale fucking question. That's why I tell Lucky the question wasn't for him. It was for Wale. Wale brought up the
Lingua
lingua franca
franca,
shit.
Franks and beans. Like,
That
what does that shit
was
even
Wale. That
mean?
wasn't you, Lucky. Brought
Like,
up
Bro,
the
we
lingua
passed
what's the
that,
franca.
bro.
point? Niggas ain't
When I
talking about no
interjected, he
Franks
asked me
and
a question,
beans
bro.
or no lingua franca. I'm talking about patois, nigga. This American English is no different from patois.
It's
So who
patois
came here?
created.
So who
It's
came here and
patois
got
created,
English?
brother.
So who
It's
came here and
patois
got English
created,
from
brother.
Jamaica? It was
Is
Usain
Jamaica
Bolt,
created? Is Jamaica a created
or was
spot,
it
brother?
Vibes Cartel?
Is
Who
Jamaica a
came there?
created spot,
Who
brother?
came here and got the language and took it back to those indigenous people?
Man, them boys had their language too. Quit stop. Everybody had their own
Right. It's
individual shit.
called
Y'all mean
it's
to tell
called
me people wasn't
patois.
fucking talking until these motherfuckers came to teach us how to talk? Y'all sound dumb as fuck right now. Y'all
You
sound dumb
wasn't
as fuck
speaking
right now.
English in America, bro,
Man,
before the
well, why
English
all
got
our
here.
American Indian chiefdoms and all our fucking tribes them name in American English?
It's not, bro. The English
That's
wrote it.
bullshit. Them shit written with
Them niggas
vowels
lost.
and everything, bro.
That's
We
wild.
use vowels.
Who wrote it, bro?
These
Who wrote it?
motherfuckers, some
An
of the first
Englishman
people
wrote
who
it.
wrote over
A
there in the
Spanishman
Western
wrote it. That's
world.
what you're saying, bro.
Hold on.
You talking
Some of
about
the
what was
first people.
documented
Hold
from
on.
people
Y'all
Lucky.
niggas
when they were
can't
documented.
prove
Lucky.
y'all not
This
indigenous
is
to this
what
land
kills
because you don't
all that
even know
shit.
This is
this
what I'm
land.
Some
saying.
of the
The
first
Exactly.
people
people
on
that was
this
Exactly,
writing
bro.
in
land
the
have
Eastern
Exactly.
world.
still
My
to
bad.
this day
This
their
is what
own
proves that
language.
they not Indians, bro. The
Still
shit
to
they
this
be
day.
saying.
Them people
You
actually
talking
speak
about
their own
English is the
languages on a
American
reservation.
language. This is what
You
they
goofy
saying, bro.
niggas
They
making
saying
shit
it
up.
predates the English over there. Meanwhile, there is no written script of English over here at all before the English got here.
Till they get
You
here.
can't
What
find
a
no
coinky dink.
Aboriginal writing with the letter
Peace,
A, B,
peace,
C,
peace,
or
peace.
D.
All right.
What a
So let me ask
coinky
you
dink.
this. So you mean to tell me that it took so pretty much if the white man didn't write it, then it never existed. That's what you're saying.
No,
Is this what
all
you're
my
saying?
shit in Africa existed.
Hold on. I'm just
Everything on
saying.
them
Is this what
walls
you're
of
saying?
Kemet
Because you saying
existed.
we didn't have no written language
Everything on them walls of
before
Kemet
the
existed.
European or somebody came, right?
I'm saying
Okay.
the written language over here was not English. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. That shit was not on no wall, nowhere. You can't find it on no architects. I mean, you can't find no architects
I don't even think
pulling
you
nothing
niggas
out the
had
ground.
paper.
Bro, it's not gonna be
I don't
found
even think you
nowhere.
niggas had papyrus.
Okay.
But
Bet.
but listen,
Bet.
peace,
I
peace,
like
peace,
that.
peace,
Go
peace.
ahead. I'm
You
gonna
know what
chill
they
out.
gonna do? You know
Go
what they
ahead.
gonna have? They gonna have fake Back Creek stones with Hebrew from zealots trying to be the
Nigg-
damn Israelites.
Niggas
That's
was
what
All
they
those
doing the
doing.
shit was
graffiti
phony.
on the walls that they
All those
Peace,
shit
built
was
peace,
from
phony.
us
peace,
Lucky.
peace,
Stop
peace.
3,000
that,
to
Lucky. All those shit was
4,000 years before, nigga. We put that graffiti up in Egypt eons before you niggas even learned how to carve your little name in a wall,
You
nigga.
say we? Did you say
Same.
we?
Yeah, we.
Yeah, he's a
Oh,
fucking
like
black
he was,
European.
no, like he was there. It don't matter. He wasn't there. He don't know no we. He could say they did it, but he talking about we. He can't even write a line, a
I'm talking
straight
about
line.
my
He
people.
talking about we. Yeah,
I'm
but
talking
then
about
say
my
that. But
people.
don't be talking about no
Not
we,
only
because
can I
you
write,
weren't doing
right,
none
but
of
I
that
can
shit.
read well enough to know that that shit you be talking is fucking goofy. goofy.
And that stuff you
Not
talking is
only
just
can
a
I write,
lie. You're
but I
lying
can
because
read
you
well
ain't
enough
never did no
to
stuff.
know
You know
when
how
you
to do it.
lying.
Yeah, okay. Whatever
Right.
that means.
Telling
Meanwhile,
bold-faced,
you're
it
saying
means
we,
what it
and
means.
you
We
didn't do
sit up
none of
here
that stuff.
making
You
shit up.
weren't part of we.
Bro, they said
So let
that
me
the
ask.
English had to
So let
come
me
over
ask
here
y'all a
to
question.
America to learn
So let
American English.
me ask y'all a question.
And then take it back over there.
Let me
Take it back.
Hey,
ask
yo,
y'all a
that's
They
it,
question,
took
boy.
man.
English
Hold
back
on,
to
bro. Y'all
That
England.
boy
That's the
talk like
argument.
he talk
Hold
just
on.
like a mulatto. That's why I don't talk to that fool.
Hey man, let me ask y'all a question. Do you necessarily have to know how a language is written before you can speak it? Yes or no?
No, absolutely not.
Okay, then what the fuck is y'all talking about all this shit? We can't find it written nowhere. We talking about something. We talking about the way people were communicating. Give a fuck if you can find it written somewhere. People were still
Okay, so let's
communicating.
start there. Let's start there. 'Cause that's a good question. So if you can find those letters written 5, sometimes 7, 8, 9, even 1,000 years ago, over on the other side of the world, but you can't find it written over here. But you sit up here trying to tell me this shit came from up over here. Come on, man, that's
Yeah,
bad
find me,
work.
brother.
Hold on.
Okay, hold on. No. Find me English written somewhere 500 years ago.
And I do want to
You said
interject,
the letters, bro. I can find
brother.
find A, B, C, D.
Hey, my nigga.
Whoa,
Hey, my
bro.
nigga.
Whoa.
Hey, my nigga. Hey, bro. Find me English written somewhere 500, 1,000 years ago.
I can find 500. I can,
Go fish, Spot.
Come on, bro.
Go fish, Spot. Go fish.
Bro, that's not gonna work,
Go
bro.
fish.
You be running, bro.
Spot.
You be running.
Go
It's not
fish,
working,
my
bro.
nigga. No,
You're not
you
a
made
good runner.
you made
You're a
this
big guy,
goofy
so you
ass.
don't even run
You
far.
made this
You
goofy,
feel me?
brother. You made this goofy. You just said it,
Bro,
man.
you didn't
If you
even
can
let me
find this
finish
shit,
saying it because
man,
you
you can
so
find this
scared.
shit. If you can find this shit
Bro,
written
come on, bro. You
500
running,
years
bro.
ago, ain't no way you can say this y'all language. Nigga, go find that shit, Spot. Go
Come on, bro.
fish.
You running, bro.
Spot. Go
I
fish,
know this is what
Spot.
you do, but you gotta slow down.
No, nigga. No, I'm stopping you from making a false assertion.
Running, bro.
Thinking
I ain't
nigga
even
gonna
finished
go
what I
with it. Go
said.
find that 500-year-old
bro, I'm not
English
going
nigga
nowhere, bro.
from
What are you talking
over
about,
there. Go
Bro, the
find,
English.
brother. Go find that 500-year-old English from over there. Go find that 500-year-old
Do you know
English
how long
from over
500
there
years ago
and
was?
bring it back here.
Do
bro.
you know how long ago 500 years was? This is why I'm not even entertaining this. 500 years
Yeah,
ago
that was like the
still in the middle
1500s.
of
Go
the
get
fucking
it.
conquest.
Go
What are you
get it,
talking
bro.
about?
500 years ago, we'll make it 1525. Go to 1525 and bring back that English from over there, nigga.
Can I
You
say
sound
something
silly,
real
you
quick,
sound,
Smoke?
bro. Like
Hold
I
on,
was
Lucky.
saying, 1,000
Hold
years
on,
ago,
Lucky.
1,000 years
Hold
ago,
on,
the Greek.
Lucky. Hold on. This is easy because let me say this real quick, and I'm gonna leave because I don't. Y'all champion and say y'all Aboriginal every day. Y'all say y'all Indians, etc., etc.
And we're gonna keep saying it.
All right, cool. Hold on. Don't make this long. Right? There's multiple indigenous languages that were spoken from east to west coast, north to south. I'm confused on why OTK just told Lucky that Wall Street Will, yo, so you mean to tell me that it took for Europeans to come over here for us to speak English or to write it down? He said they had multiple. Yo, bro, can I finish my statement? You said they have. You said
speak. I say the
but
right.
you said that everybody had their own languages. I heard you say that.
Everybody
If
had
everybody had their own languages. So if you know that everybody had their own languages, why are you sitting up here? Why any of y'all sitting up here trying to act like they spoke English? But Skokie,
It's still American English.
No,
you
it's
dumb
not.
fuck.
No, it's not.
Here.
No, it's not.
Different dialects.
No, it's not. They're not considered. Oh, yo, Smoke, can you mute him real quick? Can you mute him real quick, Smoke?
No,
I'm not finished my statement.
Let me
I'm
show
not
you.
finished my statement. I'm not finished my statement, brother. You
your statement. You punk.
Okay, the fact of the matter is both of you niggas are triggering each other. Just chill the fuck out, bro. It's gonna be all right. These niggas not gonna be able to substantiate their claim, so let them get the goofy shit off. Hold on, my computer about to die. I don't want to miss delivering this ass whooping, cause they gonna get it. All these niggas in contention.
Check the front chat, man. Check the front chat for that little link you want.
Hold on, bro. Can I plug my computer, bro? God damn.
Don't be running though.
You go get that 500-year-old English nigga from over
link
there.
in the front chat.
And I do want to just point out that in Latin America, Mayan, Nahuatl or Nahuatl, Quechua, Amira, and Guarana are indigenous Latin languages spoken in Latin America.
And when none of them using no scripts that came from overseas. What are you talking about, bro?
We've been have these alphabets
or the B,
also.
or the
So
C, or the D, or the E, nigga, or the F, nigga. They ain't use none of that.
They got them saying letters in Latin.
And I just told you what the
Man,
Latin languages
Latin is
are.
from the overseas. Latin ain't from America.
No, the sounds of Latin is Mayan, Nahuatl,
Debated.
Quechua,
I'm not
Amira,
trying to
and Guarana.
pontificate with you niggas all night, bro.
But listen to what I'm telling you. Latin America is the Mayan language, is Nahuatl language, is the Quechua language. That's Latin America. I'm telling you what Latin is. It's the Latin American language.
Driving down the street, and I'm driving down a different street, bro. You talking about Latin American? It was named after the people who came over and conquered it.
No, bro. I'm telling you that the Mayans were speaking a form of Latin. The Nahuatl language is a form of Latin.
Let that dumb shit go, bro.
Hold on. It's cool. We're gonna get around to all it. We're gonna get around to all it. This your source?
Scroll down so you can click on the primaries that you like to read, because you niggas can't read anyway. So you niggas can see, like I said, 500 years ago they was using A, B, C, D, E, F, G across the water, bro. You niggas was not using A, B, C, D, E, F, G over here in the 1400s, nigga. You can't find
okay. That's never.
You can't produce.
Hold on, brother. Hold on. That's not my argument. My argument is languages being spoken, right? Because a motherfucker can write A, B, C, D, E, F, G, and you hand that shit to a Chinaman, and he gonna say Hun Wai, right? He not gonna say A, B, C, D, E, F, G. So I'm not talking about nothing that's written down. I'm talking about something that's spoken, nigga. Because languages are spoken first of all. Don't try to get me with that goofy shit, nigga. I ain't going. Fuck you think you talking to?
The Chinaman don't use A, B, C, D. So you just really just killed yourself.
Well, it's a lot of languages that use A, B, C, D, E, F, G, and they don't speak English, nigga.
Bro, no, you don't understand.
Bro.
The Chinese,
Bro.
the literal definition that
Bro.
you use
Bro.
absolutely killed you and actually made the argument I was making, bro. They do not
Bro,
use
where your source at, bro? Where your source at? Which one of these?
That's
Click
the
on
first
what?
source, bro. Focus there. That's the first source. I'll give you the second source on that China shit in a second.
All right, which one you want me to click on, bro?
Any one of them is.
I'm gonna beat you up with your own. I'm gonna beat you up with your own source. What I need to click on?
Any one of them is gonna produce what I'm telling you, bro. But unlike English, bro, Chinese does not use the alphabet to record the written word, bro. They use ideogrammatic characters, bro. So it's a completely different situation. You don't even know what you're talking about.
I'm talking about A, B, C, D, E, F, G, nigga. That's what I'm talking about.
Right. That's what y'all got it from them boys from over across the waters. What is it? Across the pond.
Okay, so what this say? I need to blow this shit.
Come on, man. Put your reading bifocals on, man.
No, I want everybody to see this.
This shit is stupid, Joe. Niggas don't know the difference between language and dialect, and they trying to say that all 50 states, these Indians was just speaking one language.
But they've been indoctrinated by these
stupid,
niggas
bro.
that they've been trusting.
This shit is goofy, bro.
As content creators, they've been
Hey,
trusting
man.
these goofy
Hey, man.
saying this stupid ass shit for so long.
Hey, bro. We're not finna do African American church here, my nigga. Calm down.
My bad.
Don't get pulled.
Yeah, Paul, I mean, can we establish that language and dialect is not the same thing? Can we establish that first before we argue?
No. That's not the argument right now. It's not
that
the argument.
Because niggas is saying that.
The argument is y'all saying English or American English came from over there. That's the argument. We ain't talking dialects and shit right now. Brother, the argument is whether or not American English came from over there. That's the argument. Stay focused, Grasshopper.
You know, Smoke, I like you, brother. You a slow, crafty guy, though. You know what I'm saying? It's like, You like Anquan Bolden when he was finna retire. Like, like I see it. He still got it, but it ain't there.
Nah, don't do that,
Type
nigga.
shit.
Stick to the topic, nigga. Don't do that, Lucky.
Okay, so I'm trying to figure out, world. You said this a do. Now tell me where this shit's saying that American English, okay, 520 May.
Ain't that exactly the date you asked for?
Yeah, that's what I asked for.
All right, let's start there. Well, I'm finna roll up this czar.
And you saying that in 520, that the people over there was writing English in this form right here. In 1520, they was writing English in this form. Brother, brother, I'm asking you a question.
I want you to
Stay
focus.
focused, Grasshopper.
I'm trying to bend the
Stay
narrative.
focused, Grasshopper. Let me ask you a question. Are you saying, brother, are you saying that in 1520, the people over there was writing English in this form?
I can't see nothing on the screen. It's blank.
Man, come on, bro. You should have already read your source.
Man, but source, nigga, I'm telling you, the screen was blank, nigga.
My screen ain't blank.
Okay, I can see it now. Bro, zoom in,
Yeah,
nigga. Bro, see, this is why if you would be quiet long enough to let me even speak.
Man,
you'll
don't you
even
got a
hold the
smartphone?
argument
All you got to
and
do
be
is
quiet.
enlarge the print.
How am I enlarging when it's your screen?
You can enlarge your screen.
Let's
You didn't
let
know
the
that you
record
can
reflect.
enlarge
But,
your
bro,
screen?
again, what I told, bro, before you jumped out there to defend OTK, the conversation was
No,
about the shit
I'm
being
not
written
defending
down and y'all not
OTK.
having
I'm defending
no letter.
American English. I'm not defending OTK. I'm
Right.
defending
And I
American
said,
English.
and my point was, look, bro, you know I'm talking to understand it, bro. My point was with this whole American English shit, how you got American English when you ain't got none of the letters to create American English over here? How is you creating words?
I'm saying you don't
when
need to
ain't got
have
no
a
letters?
brother.
That was my whole
Brother,
point
you
with OTK.
hold on. I'm
He
saying you
jumped out
don't
the
need to have a
window
piece
trying
of
to defend that. Now
brother.
you getting beat
You
up.
don't have to. You don't have to have a brother. You don't have to have a piece of paper to speak to somebody.
Bro, that's not gonna kill that argument, bro. That's bad work. Again,
No, it's
understand
not.
what I'm saying to you.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold
How
on.
are you
Hold on. So
formulating
you
these
saying
letters
the only way? Are you saying?
that
Hold
don't
on.
exist
Are you
over
saying the
here?
only way? You don't get it off your chest. Cause I'm still gonna ask you
I'm
the
trying
question.
to, but you
Go
keep
ahead.
cutting me off. Okay, so let bet. So how in the hell can you formulate these words? How can you say the and why and all that shit if ain't none of them letters over here? If the letters that's or the written stuff over here is not that, how do you do that? It's called translation. But go ahead.
Okay, first off, you said it wasn't no written nothing. You said that just a while ago. Said niggas wasn't even writing. Now you
That's not
asking
what I
me.
said,
Now
bro.
you
That's not what I said. You're
now
not
you
listening,
interrupt.
bro.
Now you interrupted me.
Go ahead, brother. Go ahead, brother. I'm gonna let you lie.
Man, first of all, you said they wasn't writing. Right? And I'm saying, is it necessary for somebody to write in order for them to communicate? Yes or no? You said yes. I mean, you said no a while ago. It's not necessary for one to write to communicate. True or false, nigga?
Yes, nigga, that's what I said.
Okay, then. Then you go on to say, how can they be speaking a certain language if it's not written down? After you agree that nothing has to be written down to communicate in spoken form.
That's not what I said. The agreements. Be quiet now. Whoa. If you're gonna talk while I explain it, what's going on?
You're gonna get beat up either way, but go ahead.
All right. So what I was saying was, again, what I was talking about with OTK. How is you speaking a
Stop
language?
trying to throw OTK under the bus. I got this
Hold
nigga.
up, bro. See, that's
Stop
what I'm
using
saying.
OTK. You trying to make OTK get in the argument.
Your body.
Come on, nigga. Stay focused.
Relax.
Stay
I know
focused,
you
bro.
trying to make me forget, bro. I'm still rolling. So listen, bro. The whole point I was making was how's the shit that's over here that's written down, not English, is not A, B, C, D, E, F, G, but you talking about you speaking A, B, C, D, E, F, G. That's the point I'm making. Then you talking about I said niggas over here wasn't writing shit down. That's why I say you don't know what you talking about. But you talking about I'm cutting you off. No, nigga, you wasn't listening. You probably would eat hot Cheetos in the bite and you came off the mute. You weren't keeping up the whole time, bro. I said y'all niggas over here talking about y'all speak American English, but the niggas that's over here ain't got no English that they was writing. That's how they speaking that. But what they writing down ain't what they talking. Huh?
All right, let me help you out, brother. Let me help you out.
All right, help me out, bro. I'm finna roll this up.
Let me help you out. You ever heard of the word? You ever heard of the word? Somebody got an echo or something? You ever heard of the word touch?
Oh, this a
what this nigga is?
What you say?
Have you heard of the word? Have you heard the word touch?
Touch.
Touch. Yes, touch.
Like Busta Rhymes looking at nigga. Like, what you talking about?
No, touch, like to touch something.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Have you heard of the word touche?
Yes, brother.
Are you aware that touch and touche were spelled exactly alike? Yet they are two very distinct languages.
Hold up, brother.
I'm sorry I had to take you to the second grade. I'm sorry I had to take you to the second grade, but this is the only way I can convey this shit, brother. It's the only way I'm gonna be able to convey this shit to you, my nigga.
No, bro, I need you to understand what you just said. So say that again.
I know what I just said.
Slow down. Hold up, slow down, because I almost dissed you. Slow down. Say it again so I can respond to you in the proper context and you can understand it. Because I don't even think you even understand what you just said. You really just gave me a point, but go ahead.
Brother, do you understand that these two words are spelled exactly alike, or in different languages, brother? Which means you can take these characters. You can take which means you can take these characters. Brother, may I finish? Which means you can take these characters, brother. Yeah. Brother, let me finish, brother. Gonna be all right. It's gonna be an honorable death.
I thought you wanted
brother.
To answer,
it's gonna, brother. I have to put him in the back. I know he know he feel himself slipping away. I get you. I got you. You're gonna have to, brother. You're gonna have to face this music. Sorry. You're gonna have to face this music because you were so big on these fucking characters. Now I got to break it down to you in the second grade understanding that these characters are just characters, brother. The characters don't make the language. The language makes the motherfucking characters, nigga. That's the point I was trying to convey to you. That's why I brought up touch and touche. Two words that are spelled exactly alike, two different pronunciations from two very distinct fucking languages, nigga. That's my point.
Can I answer?
The languages come before, brother. The languages come before the characters, nigga.
No, brother. Can I answer now? Because I was
Please do.
You put me in the back for no reason. You ready? So the reason why that don't equate to that is because they are both in the same lingua franca, aka they already using the same characters. So the reason wait, don't jump out the window. So the reason why these two words could be spelled the same and be two different languages, first of all, that's called loan words, is because they are a part of the same lingua franca. There is a completely different, what they call lingua franca, which Wale badly tried to explain earlier over here. It have nothing to do with the Latin lingua franca, bro. It's a completely different one. So again, bro, why in the hell are we at this point where you niggas is trying to bang Latin and you niggas is from America?
Okay, you trying to stray off the topic, bro. We talking about characters and the way languages are spoken, bro. That's what we talking about. not this lingua
The
franca,
characters, yes.
not this lingua franca shit. You trying to infuse it with Latin and all this.
That is
It's French, brother. It's French and English the same language? Yes or no?
One more time, I dropped the phone. Say that again,
brother. I need you to answer this question, my nigga. Is French and English the same language? Yes or no?
Is French and English the same language?
Yes or no? Okay, that means you can use the characters, right? You can use the same characters to convey the language in both of these languages, right? You can use the exact same characters to convey the language, right? Phonetically.
Hold up, brother. You keep saying characters. When you say
because we're talking about characters.
ABCD,
right? You saying, brother, you saying that the characters, you're saying that the characters that compose the English written language, right, or for somewhere else besides America.
Come on. Yes.
I even disagree with that, but I don't know. Maybe so, maybe not. But I'm saying that those characters didn't make the language. The language made the motherfucking characters, nigga.
Okay, bro.
The characters got to be placed.
So
the characters have to be placed in such a fashion that the language can be conveyed through them.
Okay.
Which means the language precedes the characters, nigga.
Okay.
So your argument trying to put the language on the characters is null and motherfucking void, bro. Because we can see that two languages can use the same fucking characters to convey two very distinct messages. Even when you line the characters, up exactly alike.
Brother, if there are no characters over here that represent what you are saying, right? How can you say you created the characters? Wait.
No, brother.
You just said a whole bunch, bro. I'm not finished.
No, my nigga. See, there you go again. You trying to make?
Come on, bro.
Hold on.
How long
you trying to make a link, brother?
You gonna give me
brother,
5
you trying to
seconds?
make
Every 5 seconds, I gotta stop.
Because you just said something I didn't say.
Oh my god. Right,
you trying to make me say?
Go ahead, bro.
You trying to make me say what you saying? I'm not saying what you saying. I disagree with you, nigga. So I'm not saying what you saying. I'm saying the exact opposite of what the fuck you saying. So stop trying to say I'm saying what you saying because I'm not, nigga.
You disagree with me. What I'm
all right, then. So stop trying to make what I'm saying. Stop trying to make what I'm saying a line up to what you saying. I'm not saying that, bro. I'm not saying that the characters make the language. I'm saying the language make the motherfucking characters. So I don't give a fuck where the characters came from. The characters could have came from, brother. The characters could have came from Jupiter, and it's still the same fucking language, nigga. It's still the same fucking language, cause niggas is speaking it. Just cause you introduce characters, don't mean the language changed, or don't mean nobody gave you the language. It only means characters have been introduced. That's all that means, nigga. Stop playing with me. Shout out to the American Indians, Aboriginal. I relinquished the motherfucking flow.
Shout out to Smoke Signal.
He said all that, bro. You did all that dancing to avoid me from getting the answer. How long did you speak in comparison to what I said?
I know a 5-year-old that can't spell, that can't read, but she can talk very well, right? That means I can introduce
people
her.
around
Hold on. Let me explain this to you another way. I can introduce to her any type of characters I want to introduce to her and say, when you're looking at these characters, this is your name. These characters represent your name. Anytime you see these characters, this is your name. So when you see them, just say your name. That's all characters is. The characters could have been anything. Just because the characters are what they are.
If you speak in Chinese, you're not gonna put down ABCD, bro. That's the point I'm saying, bro. You not understanding.
I get that.
Too much time
that's
talking,
cool.
bro.
I cool.
The letters
That's cool.
of the alphabet, bro. You don't.
That's
get,
cool,
bro. How long is you gonna talk, bro?
Hold on. Wait a minute.
The letters of the alphabet as we know it. Come on, bro. For real, bro. You sound like you running at this point, bro. For real. I'm
Go
telling
get
you,
it
the
off,
letters
bro.
of the alphabet.
You still gonna get beat up again.
How I'm gonna get beat up if you doing all the talk? It sounds like you running. It's bad work, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's like D-level JV type shit. So again, bro, the alphabet itself is the main topic. You trying to divert and talk about the speech. Again, the characters is a depiction of the speech, bro. If a nigga ain't described your speech over here and them characters, then you can't say them characters came from over here, bro. Period, point blank. You talking about the sounds that people make out their mouth, that's goofy. I'm telling you that the language that niggas speak, language franca, languages that's connected, trade languages, all the shit y'all began on, have nothing to do with what you talking about, bro. This is an elementary point, and you sound goofy, bro. Really, to be honest with you. The whole point about the alphabet originating over here, and you have nothing of the alphabet over here. But you were speaking the alphabet? Prove that.
You do?
You ain't finna address none of that, bro. Because you scary.
No, that was rhetoric, but rhetoric deserves no response. I'm gonna let you have it.
Right, you
I'm
scary,
going on.
bro. That's
I'm
what you
going
do,
on,
bro.
brother.
You scary.
I am going on to substantiate my claim. Right? I'm not gonna be held up by your rhetoric, my nigga. That was a good sermon. If anybody have any tithes and offering for Lucky, go and drop your cash out at this time. Right? Other than that, get off that motherfucking pulpit, nigga. Other than that, get off the pulpit, bro.
You be running, bro. I done challenged you like 3 fades, bro. You ain't lining up nothing, and you running on the fly fade, just on the slick top fade. You won't even take a off the cuff fade, let alone to line it up and get your laptop out fade. Like, bro, this is bad work for you, gang.
Okay, so Lucky's claim was that Chinese people have their own script. And I agree with that. Huh? But I asked the search engine, can Chinese be spoken using English letters and numbers? And the answer was quite intriguing. Let's see what it says. I'm not even supposed to be teaching. But niggas want to learn, they're going to learn today. While Chinese characters are the primary writing system, the Pinyin system uses the Latin alphabet and numbers to represent Mandarin pronunciation, helping learners and facilitating communication. Right? That means we can use this same script to either learn Chinese or to teach Chinese, right? Even though they have their own writing system, which goes to show that anybody can learn in a script, right, how to pronunciate the way that they talk, brother. Because the way that you talk is not limited to a script.
Yes, nigga. That's why in the beginning I asked you, have you heard of the Algonquian Bible, bro? Nigga, that's
and
why
I told y'all
I
have.
about the
And I told brother,
Bible, bro.
and I told y'all
What
have
you just read
heard of the Algonquian Bible.
Okay, bro. Okay, so what you just read explains exactly why I brought it up. You can use a language to translate sounds that you are hearing, but the language has to be established first. Language is more than sounds. Grammar, it's called shit like punctuation, mechanics, usage. All this shit creates it. The shit that you niggas skip language arts class for. Everything that makes English is more than just spoken words, bro. So how you craft a sentence, how you choreograph what you saying, how to get from point A to point B and to express what you saying is not the same in every language, bro. That's what makes the shit different in lingua francas, bro. This is basic shit.
What language was the Algonquian Bible translated to? American English, right? American Indian English. It was translated out of Latin, correct, into American Indian language?
No, bro. No, brother.
No?
No, brother.
No?
What you just said,
No?
I just said no to. You just said it was translated from Latin into American Indian English, and I just
Yeah.
said no. Right.
Okay.
That's what I just said no to.
I bet.
So y'all ready for me to knock this little young nigga out, or y'all still want to get beat up? All right,
Try
Smoke.
your luck, man. Try your
All
luck.
right,
You
Smoke.
hard headed.
I sent you some info. You want to look in your email so you can pull it up, or do I gotta get on my computer and come back in?
Look it up. Yeah, get on your computer because last time you sent me a bogus email, I never did find that motherfucker.
Go and check it. Look, no, it should be there, ass.
You worse than who that is be send me them bogus ass emails. Somebody else be doing that shit too. Can't recall right now.
You said lucky, but
Nah, man, you got the wrong email. I'm about to have to send you the right email because I don't see nothing.
P.
I'm finna put my email in the back, bro.
All right.
Hey, Lucky, fight back, fam.
I'm beating this nigga using logic. I'm not even a linguist. I'm not even a linguist. I'm just beating this nigga up using logic.
But you can still the narrative.
You want to talk about grammar and punctuation and all that goofy shit, nigga? Stop it.
Hey, Smoke,
Bro,
he said
I'm
he said he won't get in the ring, Smoke. What
That's
you how
why
you feel
Bap
about
had to
that?
come off mute and try to steer the
That
narrative.
nigga been running from me ever since I beat him upside the head with them California niggas.
He said you running from
Bro,
him,
you
Lucky.
been
He said
running,
you don't
bro.
want
I've
your
been in your
official
chat like
rematch.
8 weeks in a row talking about I want to fade from you, gang.
He said he want that fade, Smoke. What we doing?
I done said
All he
that
gotta
about
do is
every
name.
week,
All
and
he
I
gotta
want
do
that
is
vanilla
name.
Galleon fade too.
All he got. No, you have to give with truth on that. That's truth brought that to the forefront.
I know that's why I said that. I said that specifically for a reason. But Truth wasn't the one that was
Don't bite
popping
off
it. But I
too
know
much
Truth
more than
gonna
you
have to
can chew.
defend it
Let's
because
stick it
you
on
other
this
niggas can't do
smoke. Let's stay on this smoke. Smoke said he been challenging you, Lucky. You've been running.
Truth gonna have to defend
Lucky
you.
said he been challenging you, Smoke. You've been running. It can't. Which one is it?
That's a whole fact. I'm talking about a fact.
Suffice it to say. Suffice it to say. Suffice it to say that the way I just beat him up just then, everybody can tell who been running.
Oh shit. So what's up? We locking in on official date and the topic? What we doing? Barbecue in the meal doing.
He better not do it.
What we
For a
doing,
warning.
gang?
Better not do it for a warning.
Bro, what you mean, bro?
What's the topic?
I'm giving you
Lucky?
some,
what
I'm giving
topic
you some
want to
sound
discuss?
advice. Bow out respectfully.
So
look
we
at my
trying to-
email
so
in the
he's-
back.
I'm
Nadi.
saying, so
What
bro,
topic
there's
would
no
you like,
Latin
Smoke? What
script
topic would
in
you like,
America
Lucky?
for you to
Let's
be
see if we
speaking
can
American
ration
English,
that.
bro.
It don't matter.
Do we want to do this
We
right here
can-
that we doing?
It don't matter. We can debate whether or not raccoons got last names, and I'll beat you the fuck up.
Bro,
It just don't matter, nigga.
About right
You name
now, bro.
you name the topic, nigga.
We can deal with what we talking about right now, bro. Because I'm good with words, right? So we dealing with language. So I'm really finna fuck you over. You understand what I'm saying?
Okay.
Like, bro, I
That's
only
a
went
bit.
to like 3 classes in school. That bit was history.
I didn't go to
English,
noun,
and
and I'm gonna
money
beat.
management,
Well,
economics.
I didn't go to
Bro. Them the
noun, and
only
I'm gonna beat
classes I
you up.
went to, bro.
With all your
I used to
accolades,
smoke weed and go to the gym.
with
and
all
do
this
weightlifting
bragging
and
you
shit like
doing,
that.
with all your college degrees, you still gonna get beat the fuck up.
No, I ain't even finished my degree yet, but I'm gonna finish my shit at Edward Waters College. That's a historically black school. You understand me? I'm gonna finish up there. You feel me? But I ain't doing that right now. Not at all. You understand me? Not at all. You fuck what I'm talking about. But bro, what's up, bro? I want that smoke right now, bro. I want that smoke with what we got going on, bro. I need to line it up, bro.
Line it up,
Now
nigga.
that
What's
you up
taking you
here,
so
you
long?
want to whoop like
When
that.
you
This nigga
What you
available?
talking about?
When you
Languages?
available?
Break it down to me. I don't really know the full gist of y'all topic. I know y'all talking about languages and shit. Like, help me break this shit down to the finite.
Line it up
Got
the
smoke.
best
Break it
way it's
down,
gonna
smoke.
suit you. Line it up the best way gonna suit you.
Are we doing the language created the symbolism?
We doing language. Was the language? I'm saying was American English. Does American English predate English over there? That's what we need to do. Straight like that, bro. No bullshit. No play. No, because come on, bro. I'm gonna go there. Don't play with it. Niggas be with.
Does American English predate British English? That's what you saying? Does American English predate British English?
I'm saying, does American English predate English?
Well, I mean, English is divided into two main subcategories, which is American English and British English. So are you saying, does American English predate British English? Because those are the main two subcategories of English. There's no such thing as just English, nigga. You got two subgroups, American English and British English. So what's up? Oh, you didn't think I was ready, huh? Line that fade up, nigga. You don't even know what's up with English.
How bad do you want to get whooped, bro?
Lucky, what you
English
doing?
does not predate English, bro.
Hey, y'all can argue that in y'all debate. What y'all doing?
He's scared.
I said line it up. When you available?
British English versus American English. Let's go.
We can do this bit like next week, like cause this shit's so easy. Like, cause we can do this bit tomorrow, type shit. Like, what is you talking about?
I got time.
Nah, nigga, take me longer than that to find my. I'm gonna have to find my sources. Next week is cool.
Man, quick draw McGraw, nigga. I'm talking about like 07, 08 Clippers, Corey McGetty type shit. What you talking about? Wow, man.
Next week, cool, bro. I'm not gonna be up all night looking for. I'm not gonna be up all night looking for English.
That's how I leave a nigga at.
Next week, nigga. Nah, we ain't debating it. We ain't debating it right now because Google is not gonna side with me. Google is not gonna side with me. I'm gonna have to go dig deep. I'm gonna go dig deep into the archives.
How about the 11th of April? Y'all good with that? That's a week from now.
11th of April. That's great with me. Don't do nothing around the 19th to the 22nd because I'm being Tampa turning up. You feel me? Busch Gardens type shit.
11.
Long we beat the 19th, nigga, we good.
The 11th, my nigga. Yay, nay.
All right, y'all can finish this $5 foo off.
Smoke. So we locked in on the 11th.
He trying to duck. You heard him.
Yeah, the 11 cool.
He gonna get out of there, bro. This ain't gonna happen, y'all.
See, y'all niggas don't run now. This ain't locked in. Now the people have heard y'all niggas.
I'm gonna show every couple of days, about so when he duck, it's gonna be.
What's going on, Bap?
Nigga, I do this every day. Fuck, I'm gonna go.
And Swift, I'm gonna call your ass dog. Don't call your ass dog.
And then the Lucky called you out, Truth. What you gonna do, my nigga?
Yeah, we can run them things back to back, but really, I was calling out the Manila Galleon, but I know Truth gonna have to take they fade because they don't know what they talking about. Start there.
Nigga, I'll take the Pacific slave trade, nigga. What are you talking about? But you called
because the nigga absolutely acting like they the ones that created the big numbers and they the one that making the waves for the Native Americans in the South, and we ain't doing that. South of the border, natives ain't got, bro, that shit ain't got no significant impact with the Manila Galleon. You gonna have to prove that, what they want to do.
Truth. You don't want to get in that Chinos, the Indians conversation with this nigga? Truth probably get around, so we gonna let him slide.
I'll double debate them. We can do both topics, the Manila Galleon and the English shit. Double lumped up, nigga. You gonna be double lumped up around this motherfucker.
You got a lot already, bro.
I think
nigga, the whole Pan African community had to pick you up off the floor the last time I beat you up. Now you're gonna need.
Bro, you didn't even win, bro.
Now you're gonna need the Pan Africans and the Hebrews to help you up You finna get double lumped up, nigga.
My nigga, y'all are 5% Hebrews. What are you talking about?
Who?
How many times y'all niggas been up here talking about we the gods, and then in the next breath talking about y'all the children of the Bible? Like, bro, I'm not. Come on, we're not doing that.
Man, y'all little peons would want to start calling my name out when I'm on the phone with my son. What's up? I'm here now. What's good? What the fuck been said on my name, nigga? I'm here. What's up?
Lucky said it.
What Lucky say?
He says you don't know nothing about no Manila Galeon.
Right.
Man, Lucky don't know shit.
And he
That
said
nigga had that nigga had a debate with Cosman and fucking bought all the shit that Cosman was arguing and shit. Reverse debate and shit.
Hey, he said he want that smoke with you on the Malili Gallion.
All right, what part of it?
I don't know. He
I said I won't smoke with any nigga who say the
Indians.
Manila Galleon had a significant impact on the Indian numbers below the border.
Below what border? What you talking about? In
Below
Mexico?
the Texas border.
You talking about South America, Central America, Central America, and South America?
Yeah, you talking about Mexico, fam.
Because it ain't got nothing to do with America.
Man, we can get that.
Oh man,
we can get that. What the fuck is you talking about?
He already fucked up because he must not know about the Treaty of Guadalupe Hidalgo.
So you agree with me? Hold up. So you agree with me? It ain't got nothing. You agree with me? It ain't got nothing to do with America, right?
No, that's not true.
Does the Treaty of
so we might as well just debate that then.
Hey,
that's not fuck that, nigga. You said anything south of the border. Don't fucking switch
Bro,
off of it now.
That was off the premise that you understand that shit got nothing to do with America.
Lucky.
It do.
Lucky. Does the
how far did New Spain reach up to?
So hold up, Bell. So if the premise changed, then what I'm saying is I want to debate that America shit then.
Nah, I want to debate the first one and we
changed,
can do the American next. Nah, I ain't changed shit, nigga.
You agreeing with me?
Man,
I didn't agree with me. Then we need to debate what you don't agree with me.
I ain't agree with the first shit or the second shit. So let's start there.
So let's put we'll put it all together.
Let's start there. We can put it all together then. What the fuck you talking about? Let's start there. Fuck, boy. You know I ain't scared of shit.
See, true for real nigga. That's what I like. That's what I like to hear.
Let me ask you this question. Let me ask you this question.
That's just how we clear it. You saying that the Pacific slave trade didn't have nothing to do with the boosting of the numbers of America?
I'm saying it did not have a significant impact on the numbers of the Native Americans. That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
In North, especially, and not in the Central or South either.
Nigga, them is the Native Americans. What the hell is you talking about?
Especially Central and South America? Did you put the special
especially
on that?
North America?
No, you said that North America and especially Central and South America.
This an easy body, bro. I ain't even gonna lie to you.
I said especially North America and Central and South America. That's what I said.
I'll take this face.
I'm gonna have to roll this nigga up, bro.
This an easy one. Once you bring up colonial Mexico, it's fucking over with.
Hey, let me ask you something, Lucky. You there?
I think Lucky gonna do it.
Oh, you know I'm chilling, yeah. You feel about
Is
me?
you there? No, I'm just trying to make sure. I'm just trying to make sure you can hear me. How far north did what they claim New Spain reach? How big was New Spain?
I mean, some would argue Oregon, some would argue Colorado. Some say they made it all the way to what's present day Canada. But
I wouldn't go as far as Canada.
That's just what they wrote.
Oh, okay.
So
you say it go? So you saying it go as far? Right. So you say So we'll say Oregon. That's cool.
Oregon, yeah. That's what I said. Oregon was in Colorado in the interior.
Oh, okay.
Dope man.
Yeah, that's me.
Right. So let me ask you a question, brother. Truth. Let me ask you a question. Right. So, with all that being said, right?
Yeah.
With all that being said, can you, at any point in time, produce an aboriginal saying that in fact, hold up, bro, my girl fucking me up, bro. See what I'm saying? Hey man, come on, man, you gotta watch out.
Man, we don't hear no girl voice, man. Just get that shit out.
You gotta watch out. I'm literally in the middle of
She pulling Lucky away from that phone. Come on, baby, you getting beat up.
Man, that nigga, hey, we don't hear no girl voice in the background, bro. That nigga got a blow up doll, man. Stop playing.
Yeah, she imaginary, but she still telling him to get away from that motherfucking phone because he getting lumped the fuck up.
They can literally hear you, baby. I'm gonna talk to you later.
Yeah, he better get
All right, what you got on the screen, Naughty? What this is?
All right, we see what it says. The alphabet library. Alphabetic library. All right, let me go over here and we'll just scroll down right quick to page.
Naughty ain't fucking off.
These niggas keep talking shit.
Mulatto, I see you down there throwing rocks at the throne. Nigga, step up into the ring. I'll beat you up on that mulatto shit and anything else you want to talk about.
All right, first of all, y'all know what that is, right? Y'all see that. Mayan calendar would be the first of all origin of any type of script. But let me come on down here to what page I want to go to. Right here. Let me blow this up. All right. Can you see that, people?
Yeah, that nigga see that shit.
All right, start at where it said fewer.
Fewer than a dozen instances of the invention of writing are recorded in human history. Of these, most occurred in and around the ancient Near East. Cuneiform in Sumer, dated 3100 BC. All dates given here are general. Proto-Elamite, 3000 BC. Hittite hieroglyphics, 1500 BC. Egyptian hieroglyphics, 3000 BC. And the Cretan Minoan pictographic and linear scripts, 2000 BC, but with a considerably earlier date for the carved seals from which they are derived. Of other ancient writing systems, including from which they are derived, of other ancient writing systems, including the glyphs of pre-Columbian America. The earliest examples date to 300 AD. Indus Valley scripts, 2000 BC. Easter Island proto writing, and give me some more context. Other miscellaneous attempts of brief duration, only Chinese characters have survived into contemporary use. All right, do we need to read any more?
Not really. But it plainly shows you that the Americas, if you want to go back up and reread this, Lucky, I don't want to give you the credit. But if you want to learn about, it's a 300 and some page book. Again, a lot of information in there that can lead and guide certain people where they need to go and find out some truth. It's the name of the book. we want to get in some more script. We can get in some more script for his book, but it's a lot of information. You want to check out the fidelity and the prestige of the book by pleasure. Go right ahead. You'll come to find out it's one of the top elite books of knowledge that's being shared in the science community that most of us aren't aware of. But
I can barely hear you, bro.
yeah, this all it is when I have my computer. I don't know what's going on. I don't know how to turn it up. Hold up. Let me see.
Go ahead, just keep talking, Nadia. I'll turn it off. Go ahead. Good to go.
All right, mic check, 3, 2, 1. Yeah,
still kind of low though, but go ahead.
Yeah, any questions? I don't know what I was saying. If you didn't.
I don't know. I guess this nigga that went radio silent. He ain't got no questions.
Well, what I was trying to prove was America pre-Columbian time, all the way in the 300 BC area. Before them time even come around, we had our own writing system. You can even date back to the first writing system of the Mayan calendar, what was cited on the first writing of the document, what we seen on this pamphlet or this book that I presented here. It was the Mayan calendar. And in that calendar, you see all kind of graphics that was used around the world, the H, the Y, the U, all kind of things. And we know that this is a fact, the only known predated known language or even of a calendar being created known to man. So I don't know what the fuck we fighting.
Yeah, these niggas just want white people to be better than everybody else because they substantiate. They claim that they came and snatched them from Africa, right? White people got to be better than everybody else because that's the only way that they was able to pull that off. They can't pull that off if they ain't better than everybody else. So these niggas is slick, black-faced white supremacists.
Inside of this book, you can find every
on you.
Yeah, every form of writing coming from the Americas, period. Every form of writing, every style of writing. So it's just a good read, informational read.
Anybody else want to be a damn fool and put American English in their mouth? Huh? Like they know what they talking about? Line y'all ass up too.
Do we got this fade lined up or not, man? I missed everything. Do we got this
the 11th, nigga? Do you remember the date? The 11th.
Cuss about that.
Yeah, you need because some. Did you use English to do it?
I'm trying to
use your native tongue.
You ain't trying to.
Did you do it in your native tongue? Nigga?
Oh, you do know what native mean, right?
No, enlighten me.
You know I'm using my native tongue, right? I'm a native of America. That's a fact.
No shit. You don't say.
Yeah, and I'm a Black American, but I'm part Native American as well, and I'm a Native American as well.
Does black mean African? Does black mean African, and does black mean slave?
Black in the context of what?
In the
Are we
context of the
talking
way
about
you're
the English
using it.
dictionary definition? Or are
No,
we talking
you
about a
say you're
social
the you
construct?
say
What are we
you a
talking?
black American mixed with a Native American. So what is the black American? What is that comprised of?
Yes. Okay. So black
I'm trying to
American
find out.
would be of the African peoples, the black African peoples of Africa. Yes, correct.
Okay.
Okay,
So
yes. That's
black
why I asked you
means
for the
African.
context.
So black means African American. Yes, correct?
In the context of what I was saying, yes.
Okay. Bet.
Only clear, but be fair what I said. In the context of what I was saying, because I was
Right.
speaking colloquially. Hold up, bro. Because
I
I was
respect
speaking
it.
colloquially. So that's why when you asked me that, I said absolute. Because that's what I was meaning.
Correct. But black doesn't mean all Africans, right? It doesn't mean African American as a whole, right?
It depends on who is using it and what's being used.
No, I'm just talking about black, period. It don't matter the context. Black. When somebody
It
hear the word
absolutely
black,
matters,
does
bro.
that
That's
does,
how English. That's how language works, bro. Context matters.
hold up.
That's
So
why
black.
they say shit called context clues. If you ain't got
Hold
the
up.
context clues, you don't
Hold
know
up.
what the
Stop,
story is
bro.
about.
So you're saying black, when somebody say black, that automatically means African?
No, brother. I'm saying in the context of my conversation.
Oh
black
yeah,
meant
I told
African.
you that. I respect that. So I'm asking you, overall, the word black, does it mean African for everybody else?
Sometimes it does not.
Okay, bet.
Yes, and in other parts of the world.
Nah, you good, man. You confused, man.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Other parts of the world, black is used different.
Y'all be using black, and y'all be
But in
using all these
America,
words
no,
to
it's
try to
not
say
y'all, brother. You gotta understand it. I deal with this
Hey,
shit with females all the time,
hey,
bro. You know,
Smoke,
niggas don't
you
want
done
to
kicked
understand
the
the truth.
ass with that shit, Smoke. I put something in the back. I got a bunch of shit on
That
what
shit
they
I
was
deal with
teaching
females
these
all the
Native
time. Motherfucker don't want
Americans
to deal
in
with the truth.
schools. Hold up, man. Anyway, I got a bunch of shit that they were that I've been studying and researching what they was teaching these Americans. I mean, these Native Americans inside these American Indian schools. So I'm like, damn, why they teaching them how to farm and all this shit right here? If they already come from the land, they don't need to go to school to learn that shit. So by me doing that, I started going deeper. So I just threw something in the back with just little 5 things, you know what I mean, the show real quick, you know what I mean, of what they teaching Native Americans about American Indian history. You should have to go to school
I
to
end
get
up
taught.
missing, bro. What happened with Truth, bro? Because my girl came and fucked the whole vibe up, bro. What Truth had said? Did we get a date for Truth? Me and Truth?
Oh, my bad. Let me let y'all lock that in real quick. My bad.
Yeah, remember the 11th
my
lucky?
fault, OTK. My girl had fucked the vibe up, so I had to step
Remember
away
we
for
agreed
like
on the 11th.
Yo, blow up, dog. Fuck the vibe up.
No, my girl, she came in there. Look, y'all got me in trouble. She talking about she's one of the kids, knowing she was trying to show me a TikTok video and shit. Females be lying. I just come up there. I was just trying to give you a kiss and you just blew me off, bro. You know you came out there with your phone in your hand trying to show me something, bro. Stop lying.
Yeah. I mean, we'll have to do it on a weekday, bro, early, because between motherfucking my working schedule and school and shit, bro, you know, I ain't really got a lot of time, bro. I don't know if you noticed, I haven't really been on here late at night like that and shit.
Ooh, that boy been biking the lab. Ooh.
Yeah, bro, you feel me?
Oh, I like to hear that boy got the glasses on. We got Professor True Story and looking at.
Nah, don't ever call me that nigga. That nigga pseudo
Mr. Keep
as
it a
fuck.
buck. Mr. Keep it a
Nah,
buck.
man, nah, we ain't gonna do the OG like that. Nah, you gonna graduate. You gonna be 111 True
Chief,
Story,
keep it
and
a
once you get that degree.
I mean, I already got a degree though, G. You feel what I'm saying? I could be on some super shit, but I don't be want to rub that shit in niggas' faces and shit. You feel
Yeah, that's kind of under whooping. You don't think?
Nah, I ain't under whooping because I ain't utilizing the motherfucker. You feel me?
Okay, let's start there then. Okay.
Yeah. You feel me? So, but
I'm
yeah,
finna get back in the lab. So Truth just motivated me. I pushed my semesters out a couple semesters, but I'm gonna bring them
man,
back in.
you
Since
should
Truth in the
reach
lab,
out
I'm gonna
to
bring them back in.
you should reach
You
out
say
to me
what?
so I can you should reach out to me so I can show you what the fuck I'm in school for, bro. You might like that shit.
Man, nigga, let me see what this nigga talking about. Cause this nigga do be scamming. Let me see what this nigga Truth be.
No fucking scam, boy. Get your ass out of
Don't
here,
you
nigga.
put that evil on me.
Oh my mama, nigga. I ain't never asked the nigga for shit on this motherfucker.
That was a quick one, Lucky. You ain't shit.
No. But nah, man, we do this debate, bro. It'll have to probably be more than likely like a Monday, G. You feel what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
Mondays is good. Mondays is good because I like to take that day slow anyway. I be on the market that day.
Damn.
Yeah.
Hey, Bat, one of y'all boys smoke cigarette. Y'all boys can pull that up on the screen. Just little curriculum while them boy talking, just so everybody can see that shit while they talking, so we can see where the fuck.
So what you want to do
they
like May?
teaching-
Like what's a Monday? Like May 1st or April 30th?
teaching
What's
these
that? Is that a
Native
Monday? Which
Americans.
one of them?
Any Monday, G. But I mean, you know,
Let me look
for
at
the
my calendar
for
real
like
quick.
the shit, yeah. Any Monday, I'm good, Joe. I don't do no business on Monday. And I don't do the school and shit. I'm probably it'll have to be after that. So I'll cut my school short because I'm doing everything online anyway. So
Okay, let's do Cinco de Mayo.
oh yeah.
You feel me? Cause I got smoke on the 11th, and then I go out of town with my son to Busch Gardens. I'm gonna go to Legoland. And I'm gonna do the whole thing. I'm gonna turn up. And
Oh yeah,
then I'm
that
gonna
shit
come
dope,
back.
nigga.
Hey, Lucky man, I'm gonna hit you this time for real again. When I come down there, I tell you, I come down there every year for 2 weeks. I come down there. I start in Daytona with my cousin, them boys, my Pinckney family, them boys out there in Daytona, and the Sapp family, them boys out there, all the way down. And I even go to Miami too for like a day or 2 days. So I be
Yeah,
all
I'm in
through that
North Florida.
motherfucker.
Daytona about an hour 45 outside. I used to go to the all the homecoming. Every year Daytona homecoming be turned. I used to go to that bit.
Okay.
The Battle
Yeah,
of the
we
Bands in,
straight on
in
down that
Orlando. That
motherfucking
shit used to be
coast,
lit.
dog.
You
Yeah, I
feel me?
rock
Shit
that
like
whole
that.
fucking coastline on down. I got an aunt who stay right there on the borderline, right there in Kingsland, on the borderline of Jacksonville and
Oh, you say
goddamn.
Kingsland? Look, OTK. I be doing routes in Kingsland sometimes every now and then. I don't like to drive all the way up there, but sometimes
Military base.
if it pay right, I go up there to Kingsland and do me a route for the day and shit like that.
Right.
Kingsland, that's about an hour and a half out. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, okay. I'm on that. Retired military and shit.
Yeah, but it ain't nothing too crazy. You feel me?
Ain't shit
But
out there, Rick.
one thing for sure,
Ain't shit out there,
it's a
man.
whole lot of niggas. Hey, OTK weekend,
That's
agree
it.
on what? It's a lot of niggas.
Some raw ass football players. I'm telling you, I went.
That's
man,
a fact.
listen, they breed some fucking football players out there.
Guess what state got the most NFL players?
Somebody had said that shit, man, a while back. They said one state, I forgot. Florida, wasn't it?
No, nigga, Mississippi, nigga.
Mississippi. Damn,
Catch
my bad.
up. We winners, nigga. Remember that in this debate, Lucky. Mississippi niggas, we winners.
Yanak Alehim Dosepe. Hey,
nigga, you trying to motherfucking spark up with that long ass grill lighter and shit, nigga?
Nah, bro. I was reading this article about the fumes.
That nigga about to be.
Nah, I'm finna get pseudo real quick, bro. Listen, bro. I was reading this article about the fumes, bro, about the butane, and they were saying with the what you call it, with the grill lighter bit thing, you get less. You get like none type shit. So I'm finna get no butane with my shit type shit, but that bit ain't got no butane.
The only way you can do something without butane is to go electric, bro. You gotta go electric lighter. You gotta go electric in order to goddamn go without butane, bro.
Nah, we just
they got
electric
them
the V. We can't electric the weed.
Yeah, they got them chargeable lighters now, bro.
Why your Robin so quiet, Lucky? Why Robin so quiet?
You talking about Shot Son? Oh, he probably eating some gourmet jerk chicken or something like that.
That
Hey,
nigga
true. I thought
gourmet
you was
foo.
talking about Robin meaning the girl next beside him, like his Robin, like a bird. You
Probably
talking
got some
about
chopped cheese and a
well,
jerk
you is
chicken
talking
plate
about
up there or
another
something.
bird though. You is talking about another bird.
Nigga, I see you on the panel. That's why I asked why you so quiet. Robin? G. Whitaker's Batman looking ass nigga.
Hey, bro, y'all ain't gonna do my nigga like that, cause real, to be real, he been cooking niggas for a little minute up here. It been about 3
Niggas
months
just be
straight.
talking shit.
Hey, Lucky.
Nah, bro.
Niggas
I'm
be
be
talking
real. It been about
shit.
3 months straight, bro. I've been
I
sitting
hope
back
in
every
this
now and then.
debate, bro. I hope in this
He be up
debate
there
you be on
cooking
your
niggas. He
you
be on
be on a
every
laptop
panel
or a
getting it in.
computer, bro, this time. I hope
Nah,
you're
he
not
gotta
gonna
be.
be showing stuff over the phone like right now, like how you did in your last debate, bro. Cause you had some
Bro, that
shit,
was.
but we couldn't see it.
Here's the thing, OTK. I got like 5 laptops. I got like 4 phones, and I got a desktop. Right. So I ain't tripping about electronics, bro. They
You
Bap just
prepared,
caught me
right?
when I was
You
trying to get some
prepared.
extra money that day.
All right, so fuck all that. What we doing, bro? What we doing?
Hey, Lucky,
Cinco
you
de
a dumb
Mayo.
motherfucker. Yeah, right.
No, for real. I was outside trying to get some more money. I was being greedy. You feel me? And I got caught outside. I ain't finished my route on time. You feel me? That's all that was.
OTK, what's up? You want to bet on you and Bap debate? You want a little friendly bet with me and UG?
Damn. So
Who you got in the debate? You got Bap?
You already trying. So hold on. You trying to say you already trying to sway the audience his way?
I ain't trying. I just asked you for a bet. How is that swaying?
Yeah,
Nigga,
I
y'all
got.
got a
Yeah,
debate.
yeah. I got 100 on BAP. I bet I got 100 on BAP.
Why the fuck you doing the debate then, nigga?
Hey, listen, nah, it's gambling, baby. It's gambling, baby. The
Man,
shit is
look,
all
bro.
legal now. You think these
Nigga, I'm on
players ain't betting on
FanDuel right now.
themselves or
Bet,
against
nigga,
them?
that shit ain't swaying the game. Nigga, I'm about to lose because this bitch ass nigga only got 4 rebounds. Nigga, I got 12.
that nigga
I
Jordan
got
Poole,
12.
Right.
I don't never bet on him, bro, or Halibut, nigga.
So check it. He knew that
So
odds he
Halliburton, hey,
needed
I
those
swear to God,
rebounds.
Halliburton, bitch
So by
ass.
him betting against
I
that,
don't
by
fuck with
him
no
sending one of
light-skinned
his
niggas,
family
bro.
members to bet against that, he say, "Fuck that! I ain't gonna get them rebounds
I don't
because I'm
put
gonna
no
go against the
light-skinned niggas on my
odds."
ticket, bro. Only light-skinned nigga
All
I
them
let on
niggas
that
doing
bitch
that
every
now,
now
bro.
and then. I ain't gonna lie, Steph Curry.
Man, what's up, man? You gotta believe in yourself, man. Put some money on yourself, man. Give me a friendly bet, man. What's up? I need some more tacos.
What's the topic of the debate?
Hunters and gatherers.
Ooh, and what's the conversation points? Who got what?
At any time was American Indians or Aborigines hunters and gatherers before 11,000 years ago, 11 to 12,000 years ago.
Shit, I want to see Naughty and Epic debate, man. That'll be classic.
Ooh, what they got
Man, we
going
don't
on?
want to see no word salad debate, man.
There ain't no word salad debate, bro. That's a law debate. We ain't had no law debate yet, bro.
Oh yeah, you're right. That'll be
On my
something
life,
different.
I love to see Epic and Naughty have a structured debate, bro.
He ain't gonna show up, bro.
Other guy like to see that shit too, man.
And
That'd be a
goddamn,
good one.
Lucky, you talking about you and that lingua franca? You need to set up a lingua franca debate. That's something new. That's something different too.
That's what me and Smoke supposed to be doing
about
literally
lingua
right
franca,
there.
dog. For real, a lot of people don't know about lingua franca, which was created. But you know, that'd be a good debate with somebody too, who also know that shit.
Nah, me and Smoke debating it. I'm dropping the lingua franca.
I want to see Smoke and Shashan debate.
Where, cause he definitely ain't on my level.
Shot need a nigga with more
He ain't
energy.
really on Smoke
I need
signal
Shot
level
that
for real,
OTK.
dog.
My
He
nigga
was a
Smoke gonna
peon.
roll that nigga up in a pack.
Right.
Nah, I need that shot in that OTK. That's what I do.
Right. What happened? Who's that? Who's that?
I need, bro. Come on, bro. Everybody know, bro. We need that shot versus OTK, bro. Everybody know.
Shy versus Smoke. We already got
What?
OTK
I've
and
been
back.
asking for a debate. Lucky the last time we talked, I tell a nigga I got 500. I showed it. I had on the screen. Let's set up a debate.
And you got
we
500,
debating?
but you won't bet
Hold
me and you a
on.
BAP debate.
Hold on. What we debating though? Wait.
That's what I asked you. Let's figure out something. That's
Oh,
what I
now
have
that
to
now that
say.
nigga
Yeah.
come off the mic. Ain't
Just
that
figure
some
out
shit?
something. That's what I
I
asked.
tried to
Figure
come
out
up here.
something.
I tried to come up here, but the studio was
The
full.
panel was
But
full.
my thing is this though.
Figure out something.
Hold on. We can get to because we here now. We here right now. So you asked Lucky about the black thing because y'all kumbaya right now. My ticket flopped because the truth. So now I'm mad. So you
Who cares? Who the fuck cares?
Right. Yeah, right.
Damn, I made you
Don't
mad,
panic.
G.
Hold on. Don't panic. You asked
Fly
Lucky
spot out
about
and kill that fly around you, bro.
look. Watch this. You asked Lucky about the black term, right? So
And he
here's the
explained
problem.
it in context.
Oh, can I
The way
finish
he
my
was using it was
statement, brother?
context.
Can I finish my statement, brother? I'm not gonna debate somebody that's scared to let people talk, bro. You do this on every panel. You gotta let niggas talk. I'm gonna
The
let you
thing
talk.
is, though, in a debate, though,
No.
ain't nobody can.
But why you cutting me
I
off
gotta
now,
stop
bro?
talking.
No, yeah. You should stop talking now because this
So that's why
gives
you
me
need
scared.
to take a debate. That's why you need to take a debate.
Nah. That's why. No, you need a debate because you scared of me. Now
Man,
here's the thing. You ask Lucky. This is why I
All
won't
you
take
do
the
is
debate with
run your mouth.
Look, he's scared, y'all. True. Look, he running his mouth. You just was up here. Can I talk, brother?
Cross-eyed motherfucker.
We talking. You mad? You mad?
He is making his point, low key.
Yeah, he do this because he's scared of me. We'll never debate. You can't debate me. You're not on my
Like,
pay
I want to
grade,
see
nigga.
that though. I do.
But
wanna
hold
see
on,
y'all
Lucky.
boys
Hold on,
line it
Lucky.
up.
Hold on, Lucky. We get into it right now. You asked Lucky about the black term. You do not understand the definition of context, nigga. Show me black not meaning of African descent. I showed you the 1740 Negro law. You're trying to argue a law. You cannot make a term mean what you want it to mean, nigga. Every time somebody use black or black is used in the context of a census or anything in America, it's referring to people of African descent. There's no black of evil, black of dark, none of that, nigga. We know what we talking about. So for you to get up here and ignore context because you don't
So
like
black is not a color. So black is not
Bro,
a color.
Bro, it
So
has
black
a
is not a
context.
color.
It's applying to a certain group. It's applying to a certain group. You told Lucky he ain't know what he was talking about. Nigga, I heard you.
No, I did not. Hey, Lucky, did I say that? Lucky?
Yes, you did. I heard you. That's why I started barking on you in the chat, nigga.
I said
Yes, you did.
Lucky,
The
did
fuck?
I say
I heard
that?
you, nigga.
Say no, brother.
bro,
The way
you
that
did.
I'm using black in the context that I'm
You
using
don't know how
black,
to use black.
to African, my
What
brother.
this? Yes, it does in America. Who does it apply to in America, OTK? Who does it apply to in America, OTK? Don't panic. We on information. Don't panic.
Is
I
it
ain't
a color
disrespect
or
you.
not? Is it a color or not?
Who is it applying to?
Is it a color or not, bro?
Who does it apply to?
Is it a color or not?
Who does it apply to?
Is it a color?
You answer my question first. Who does it apply to? You won't answer that because you're a goofy, nigga. Who does it apply to?
It depends on the
Debate
context.
what? Debate what, nigga? Debate what? In America. In America, who does it apply to?
It depends on the
Why you
context.
scared to answer? Why are you scared to answer? Who does it apply to? Who does it apply to in America,
Why you
nigga?
doing all this yelling with your cross-eyed
Answer
ass,
the question, because you won't answer the question, but you sucking dick like you a debate me, nigga. You will never debate me, nigga. Answer it, you bitch ass nigga. I bet you won't. I bet you won't answer it. Who does it apply to in America? We'll pay you right now. Hey, AP, what's the cash app? AP, what's your cash app? I'll send you $50 right now, AP. AP, I will send you $50 right now. I guarantee you this bitch ass nigga will not answer that question. Hey, Truth, what's your cash app, nigga? Hey, Truth, how much you?
did a free 50, man. Answer that question.
Hey, Truth, what you put on I'll give you, I'll pay you for what you put on your game, nigga. Truth, what you put on your bet, I'll pay for it right now.
Put
What's your address?
$75 on my
Put your cash app in the back, nigga. I guarantee you this bitch ass nigga won't answer the question, nigga.
Your mic
What
loud.
you talking about,
Calm
nigga?
down, man. Calm down. Your mic loud. I don't want to turn my mic up. I don't want to argue. You just said you ain't been coming up here to argue, and all you did was run your dick
Cause
suckers.
your bitch ass ain't answer the question and don't talk
You
over
ain't
me,
give me
nigga.
time to answer. All you've been doing
Yes, I did. I asked you 3 times.
Hey,
I
it's
asked
in
you
the back.
5
Make
times.
sure you
I
use
asked
the
you
dollar
5
sign,
times.
Listen.
I asked you 5 times. Who did it apply to, Goofy? You better answer it correct,
It's
nigga.
in the
Cause my
back,
nigga
G.
Truth,
Make
my nigga
sure
Truth,
you
my
put
nigga
your
Truth
dollar
need his
sign.
money. So you better answer it correct, cause my nigga
See,
Truth
I
need his
said
money.
Truth a scammer right there. $.
Yeah, answer it correct, cause my
Why
nigga
I
Truth
gotta
lost
be a
his ticket.
scammer, G?
Man, I think y'all just going to get set
That's
up a
my
debate,
real
man. Bam,
cash
set
app.
something
Nigga
up.
got my picture in
Debate
it.
what? Debate what? Debate what? Garbage. This nigga is disingenuous. You see, he ain't answered yet. We'll mute up.
It's my real name.
Hey, listen, man. Share my screen real quick. You see, I don't do all this talking. I can answer it by showing them something.
Hey, Shot Son, my cash app in the back, bro. Make sure
I
you
see
use
it.
the
I see
dollar
it too.
sign.
I see it too.
Go back.
all
Can
us
y'all share my
Africans,
screen?
we
Because all
link-
he been
we
doing is
link on
talk.
scam tactics.
What the fuck does this say, you dumb fuck? Black is the darkest of color, owning of absence, complete absorption of light, the opposite of white.
So
The
y'all want to
second
debate that topic?
definition
Hey, this sound
applies
like
to a
this is
group.
growing up
You
for a
dumb
debate
fuck.
topic, Shot.
That's
You
what it's
cooking
getting
this.
described as a description. It's a color. You dumb fuck.
I
It
said,
does
who
not
did it
mean
apply
That
to?
nigga
no
Shot Son
fucking
got a
African.
unique style.
Send
He
that
cooking
money.
when you dig.
I said,
Send
who
that
did
money.
it?
Mute up.
Send that money. Send that money.
I said,
And I will show you
I
the
said,
first word of black. The first word of
no,
black
bro.
is Negro. You dumb fuck.
Bro,
Boy, you's
we're
a
talking
dumb
about.
fuck. You's a dumb fuck. That's a color, nigga. It got
Who
denoted
said it
to a people
wasn't?
when it's
Who
applied
said
to.
it wasn't a
Man,
color? Who
shut
said
up.
that? Who said
Well,
that?
shut
Nobody
your
said
mouth
that,
up,
Goofy.
boy. So
I
when
said,
does
who
a
does
color
it
turn
apply?
to people?
Yo,
So
brother,
when does
can
a
I speak?
color? So when does
Brother,
a color donate to people, nigga?
brother,
When does
again,
a color donate to people? Let's
brother,
go.
can I
When
finish?
does a
In
color donate to people, motherfucker?
in
So who's the
America,
red
you just,
people?
yo, bro,
Who's the
can I
red
speak,
people?
bro? Can I
Who's the
speak, bro?
brown people?
You gonna
Who's the
keep
yellow
talking? Watch
people?
this.
Since you using colors to denote people now, so a black
I'm not
mean
doing
African.
that.
Hold up, if black mean African, who's the yellow people? Who's the brown people? Who's the orange people? Who's the purple people? Let's go. You dumb fuck. You
It
talk
don't
about colors
exist, and
that
it
got
don't
applied as a
exist.
descriptive term. Send that money, bitch. Send that
Purple
money.
people,
You
orange
dick,
Hey,
people.
you's a dumb fucker.
hey, can
Who
we
is
get that as a
purple? Who
You
debate
the
better quit
fuck
topic?
is
fucking with
orange?
me,
I'm
dog.
mute. Hold on, let him
Hey,
finish. I'm
hey,
mute.
hey, Shot, you need to
Pull
make that
Hold
something
a
on,
up,
debate
I'm
nigga.
topic.
mute. I'm not saying nothing. Well, again,
Man,
context.
I ain't hear that
I
bitch say
hold
ching
on,
ching
True.
yet,
Hold
True.
on, True, because he did. True, hold on. I let him get that out. Again, we said context, and who does it apply to? His second definition told you who it applies to. He said it's a descriptive term. Let's have integrity. I'm not applying black to nobody. That term was used by colonizers to denote people of African descent. That's what your definition just said, nigga. I'm not making that up. That's what I'm talking about. You hold
I
on, I'm not
agree
done.
with
I'm
Lucky
not
with that,
done with
you
you,
dumb
nigga.
fuck.
I'm not done. I am not
Lucky,
done.
I
No, you
agreed with
didn't.
Lucky.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't.
Yes,
No,
I
you
did.
didn't. You
I
tried
said,
to
what
just.
context are
You
you
told.
using it? He said,
What?
I'm describing myself.
And you
When I
said
use black,
AP, I'm
when
done
I
with it. This
use
nigga don't
black,
know what
I'm
he's talking
saying I'm
about. I heard you.
African. I said, okay. I left that shit alone. He
You
said, I'm
gotta leave
using
it
black
alone.
to say,
Who does black apply to in America?
chill out, man. Chill
Who
out.
does
You're
black
talking
That was
apply?
about,
the
Still ain't
you're
question.
answer the
talking about
Hey,
question.
Shot, that was the
Hey,
question
listen,
you
man.
asked him, Shot.
Chill out, man. You just dumb as fuck.
Lucky, he
Shot,
still
you
ain't
asked
answer the
him
question.
who
Definition
does it
He
literally
apply
still
to
says
ain't.
that.
America, and you
He
said he
still.
would not
You
answer.
seen it, right? Well, everybody ain't blind on the panel. They seen who it's applied
Yeah,
to. You
bro.
even used
I'm
the word
looking at
Hey,
applied,
it my
bro.
Shot.
Stop
damn
playing
self.
on this.
Shot, you
Stop
just
playing,
told him that
nigga.
he would not answer, bro. And
These
just
niggas
He
then try
dumb,
to
didn't. He
talk
bro.
still
about
ain't
crayon.
answer. He not
Hey,
gonna
hey,
answer.
Shot. Hey,
He not
hey,
gonna
Shot,
answer, bro. He
calm
trying to
down,
talk about a
man. These niggas
crayon.
dumb, bro. Don't,
Hey,
you know what I'm
Lucky.
saying? Don't bust
Hey,
a
Lucky.
blood
Nah,
vessels over
chill,
Nah,
these
bro.
yeah,
slow
Shot
ass
hold up.
Son about
niggas.
to
Hold
cash
up.
out me
Hey, whoa.
$75,
Yeah,
bro.
hey,
Hold
Word
on,
Lucky.
he
up.
finna shoot me
Hey,
down. Let him
Lucky.
shoot me
See, this
down.
nigga must be ain't heard the other
How you
part of
gonna
me
do
in your
that?
conversation, Lucky, when I was
He
I
asked
did
for
asking,
my
hear it.
cash
well,
app.
I
hold up,
did
just
hear it.
chill
I
out,
did
man,
hear
chill
it.
out,
I did hear
chill
it. You
out.
tried to play
If you
Lucky. I
would have
heard your
heard it,
slick
listen,
comment.
if you
I
would have
heard your
heard it,
slick
you would
comment.
have
I
heard
heard your
me
slick
ask
comment when
Lucky,
you finished it.
Lucky, are
I
you
heard your
saying
slick
black
comment.
mean African? He said, no. When I'm using it, applying it to myself, I'm saying black means African, but black does not mean African. I said, well,
Nobody
okay,
ever
then
said
I
black
left
men,
it alone.
but
What you talking
nobody
about?
ever said.
Why the
Nobody
fuck
ever.
you say
tape. Rewind the tape, you dumb fuck.
Nobody ever said black man African though. Nobody ever said black man African though. Who said black man African? Tell me who. Tell me. Oh wait, hold on. Well, stay out of this. Nobody said black man. Who said black man African? Who said that?
Nobody.
Who said that? Who said that? Why are you asking that if you know the context?
Nobody said that. Nobody said that.
All right, cool. So why? Pause. You asked that because you trying to be slick. You trying to change the context. You trying to change. We on information, right? You trying to change the context of the conversation. We on information. Hold on, Wolf. You tried to ask that and you know the context. Why are you asking about black meaning African if you know the context in America? If you know that already, why you ask that?
No, because he was talking about himself.
No, he wasn't. Come on, bro.
No.
Yo, bro, you think you slick?
Hey, listen, Lucky.
You talking to?
Hey, Lucky. Was you or was you not talking about yourself, Lucky? That let you know he wasn't even listening.
I'm black too. I'm black too, you dick suckers. I smack fire out you. It's Friday. Don't piss me off. I smack all types of fire out your old dumbass nigga. You're a bitch, nigga. You're a bitch, nigga. I told you if I catch your mother at that little spot. If I catch your mother at that spot, I'm gonna spit in that bitch face and you ain't gonna do nothing.
So look,
I catch your mother at that spot, I'm gonna spit in her face and you ain't gonna do nothing, nigga.
Motherfucking man, boy, y'all
What you talking about? You dusty. You're dusty. I don't know where you live. I don't know where you live. I know you dirty, but go ahead, Lucky.
I know.
Look,
so come on. I'm in your Huckleberry. Come on. You know where I live at.
Knock your dumb ass right off one of them horses. I'm gonna knock your dumb ass right off one of them horses you be riding. Hey, Truth. Hey, Truth, you need your money, Truth? You need your money,
I
Truth?
got y'all. Yeah.
Hey, Truth, you need your money,
My
Truth?
dog Truth got the cash app in the bike.
Yeah, don't have me sending it to no Forex, no scamming ass.
But let's get this debate lined up, right? Because we had a point of contention, right? I want to hone in on.
You
So
got
both
the right
y'all
to
saying-
dodge
Hey, wait,
around
let's
that
get to the language. Hold on, Lucky, let's get to the language real
correct
quick.
your boy, Lucky.
You don't have to correct me because I heard your slick ass. I heard your slick ass
Why you
comment
let all
when the
that shit
convo.
going on and you ain't correct your boy, Lucky? That show how much of trans Africans y'all fuck ass niggas is.
No,
y'all
Hey,
little trans
Man, get the fuck out of here, OTK. Your bitch ass do the same thing on your channel, nigga. Don't correct the bitch ass niggas on your channel. Don't do that, nigga.
Lucky, and you
Don't
ain't
do
telling
that,
niggas
nigga.
that you was using
Fight by yourself,
content.
nigga.
Okay,
Fight by
bro,
yourself,
we
nigga.
wild.
You do that bitch ass shit on your channel, nigga. You don't correct the bitch ass niggas on here.
Pause,
I am fighting by myself. You the third one?
Lucky. Pause,
You
Lucky.
the third one?
Bro.
Pause,
I
y'all.
am
Nah,
definitely
you
ain't worried
speaking some
about you,
truth,
dog.
nigga.
You scared to
Your
shoot,
bitch
boy.
ass real biased on your
scared to
channel,
shoot,
nigga. I don't want to hear
boy.
that bullshit you
Boy,
talking
you
right
scared
now.
to shoot. So I heard your story today. I heard your story today, Wolf. Boy, you fucking scared straight, boy.
Listen, Lucky, hold on, Lucky. Let me say this to
Hey,
you,
Lucky, why you let that shit go on, though, Lucky? Why you ain't tell him that you was using black in the context referring to yourself? And you told me that. I left it alone.
Yo, brother, hold on, Lucky. Hold on.
Lucky,
Let me
did you say that, Lucky?
Both y'all brothers that took it there, man.
Yo, Lucky, I'm trying
Lucky, didn't you say that, Lucky? And I left it alone.
Take it there, man.
Yeah, but Lucky, did I leave it alone after you said you was using black in context, referring to yourself as an African and not meaning black, meaning African, period, correct?
Okay, but the context was
it ain't no
about us
okay.
as
Why you
people.
let your son
But-
come
but-
up here
but-
and
but-
he
but
ain't hear that?
OTK, bro.
Why you let him come up here and
OTK.
run his dick suckers for
OTK.
all that long time?
OTK.
Now he look like an asshole because he didn't even
No, I
hear the
don't.
rest of
No, I don't. I
He
heard.
didn't even hear the rest of that.
Yo, can I speak for myself? Hold on, Lucky. The only
Go
reason
ahead,
I came up here, Lucky, because again, I heard what he said when the conversation. He said, "Yo, go ahead, man," because he tried to act like you ain't know what you was talking about. Because again, this nigga be on his panel daily trying to change the context of what black mean because he don't like the fact that yo, bro. Bro, I hear you. You be on your panel trying to change it. Yo, bro, can I finish? I heard you on your.
Bro, if you knew what I
Man,
think
y'all
right
might
now,
as well
dog,
set up a
you be
date, man.
you be
Stop all
putting
this shit,
dirt on
man.
yourself.
He doing
Boy,
it
if you know what I think
Hey,
right
fuck
now,
you,
you
guys,
be
son.
putting
You ain't
dirt
even
on
got to send it
yourself, boy.
75 cent half of it. Send me $37.
Don't let me finish my statement.
Hey, that's why you a scammer right there. Nigga, send him 30.
Cut me off.
Just send me a half.
I'm gonna say it. The nigga that keep cutting me off again. He keep trying to change the context of
Let's go
black.
get that coffee
Hold
in the
on,
morning.
hold on,
Go get
Lucky.
some gas.
Hold on, Lucky. He keep trying to change the
Nah,
context
my
of
daughter
black.
bought me $100 Starbucks card. I'm good on the coffee.
Hold on, True. He trying to
My
change the
bad,
context
son.
of black. Trying to change the context of black because he don't like it, like what it means. So that's why he asked Lucky that. But if you heard him at the end of that convo, he tried to say, "Oh, Lucky don't know what." Oh yeah, that nigga. Da, da, da. I heard your split comment because I wouldn't have came up here if you would have conceded to Lucky telling you the context of what it mean in America. You did not do that, and you still ain't do it, nigga. You still ain't do it after you just read the second definition. You still ain't say answer who does it apply to, nigga. Even in your answer, you try to say, "Oh, I ain't trying to do nothing. I'm not applying black to nobody, nigga. I wasn't born."
Money another way, nigga.
Yeah, but you ain't gonna take that debate. You ain't gonna take that debate. Prove that
There
black don't
wasn't no
apply.
debate. Hey, True,
Wait,
I
wait,
get
wait.
you
Let's
talking about
debate.
another debate.
Hey, True. He just said, yo, hey, Lucky, he said, let's figure out something. Let's debate if black don't apply. If black don't apply to African Americans or black people. Let's debate that. I'll pay you, nigga. I'll pay you.
Hey man, I say y'all boy, both of y'all boy, put $200 up, and y'all have a debate about that shit.
Debate what, dog? We can't debate that.
Hey,
We can't
can go
debate
back.
it.
Hey, we can go back to about the 5-hour mark, dog. About the 5-hour mark.
What you talking about,
Dog, when this
I
nigga with me and Lucky was
pay you
talking,
to debate me,
and
nigga.
we can hear the conversation of what was going on with me and Lucky. And then after he hear that conversation, fuck it, put your fucking money up, bitch. I take your shit.
I heard your comments. That's why I came up.
No, you
I heard
didn't.
your split comments at the end of the
OTK, that's a fact.
Well, say
I
no
heard
more.
you
Say no
split
more.
under your neck, nigga.
Come on,
I
hey,
heard
listen,
you.
man, go back to 5 minutes and let's go.
What
Put
you
your money
talking
on the
about? I
line
heard
right
you,
now.
nigga. You wouldn't pause. You wouldn't have asked him. Why would you ask him that if you know the context of how we use it? You know that when we use black, we talking about we of African descent, we African American. Why did you ask that?
Facts.
So when he say Native American, he meaning he Mongoloid?
No, we're not saying that. You think a Native
Yes,
American?
he said he was Native American too. So do I supposed to take that meaning American Indian, or do I mean to take that as meaning he Mongoloid? Which one?
Listen, don't move the goalpost.
No,
You're talking
that's
about
how
black.
black is used.
What?
That's the same
No,
way how black is
it's
used.
black is
Native
used
American.
for-
So what are you, Lucky?
No,
Are
why
you
you
a
talking about Native
Mongoloid?
American?
Are
Why
you a
you talking-
Mongoloid, or are you a
Native
fucking
Americans ain't Mongoloid.
American?
All Americans ain't
Indian?
Mongoloid. You think that
Native
because you're
American.
a stupid Indian.
Come on, man.
You a stupid fake Indian, so you think that, nigga. All Native Americans
Lock it in.
Mongoloid, nigga. What
Nigga
you
in the
talking
chat
about?
said OTK light work.
He is light work, nigga. Nigga don't got no integrity. I'm
One
telling you, what
person
you
in
wanted
the
to, you wanted to debate, you wanted to
Yo,
debate, you wanted to
yeah,
debate
hold
if black,
on, Mulatto
you
is
wanted
the
to,
chat.
pause, you wanted to debate if African, if black is applied
You mean
to,
to tell me
Nah,
Mulatto
that
is the
ain't even
whole
a
chat, bro?
mulatto.
Why is
Mulatto
you
wasn't
even
even
coming
on
up
the
here
sentence.
running your dick
Bro,
suckers when you gay? You calling somebody
I
else
wouldn't,
gay?
why you
yo,
always
pause,
talking
hold on,
about dick,
Nigga
bruh?
don't
Why
even
you
own
a
whole
straight
shit if
man
you
that
gay.
claim you got a wife
That
and a
man just wanna
girlfriend, but
come
you
and
always
shoot a
talking
nigga
about
window
dick,
out.
nigga?
information,
You
Nigga
got
window
all
wanna hit the
bitch.
concrete. How the fuck is you
What
shooting
straight
at a
man
car and
always
your
talk
bullets
about
gonna hit a
dick though,
concrete?
yeah? What's wrong with y'all
So
niggas,
I
man?
just
The
dropped my
Aboriginal
cash app in
community
the
is a
back.
gay ass
Dropped it.
community, bruh.
All y'all boys
Whoa,
just
pause,
Y'all some gay
I
ass
just dropped my
niggas in
cash
that
app in the
Aboriginal
back
window
for
out and
y'all.
all
community,
Be
your
bruh.
alright, man.
bullets
Fuck
gonna
y'all.
hit the
pause, we don't
concrete.
gotta do
Swear
that.
to God.
He got
Hold on,
$213,
All
bro. He
three,
got
hey, listen.
hold on. We gonna get
All
stick to
three
the
of y'all know
information.
what I was thinking right now? All
We
three of y'all
went,
be putting dirt on y'all
He
damn
was
self.
thinking about dick.
On my
listen,
You a
grandma.
gay ass rabbit.
Hold up, don't let him run.
No,
Get him, son.
wait, yeah. Hold on, we gonna stick to
Anything on
information.
information, I do y'all bad. Fuck all
You
this
No,
don't.
you
personal
don't.
shit. Fuck
You
all y'all
don't though.
No, you
Hold
don't,
pull up
bruh.
some information. Let's go ahead.
You
Pull up
don't
something in it.
though.
Let's go.
You
All
don't
right, man.
though.
I'm gonna chill, man.
Fuck all the talking. Fuck all the personal shit.
Give
Let's
him
go on
5
the
minutes, bro.
information end.
OTK. All right, cool. Let's stick on information. OTK.
All right.
Let's get to the language.
All right.
Y'all ready?
Hey, Dorsey
man,
B.
hold
You
on.
don't even know me, dog. And for you to even have no damn say when you out of him, Dorsey B, you fucking confused.
Look, we on information. We're gonna go back to the language. True, you said that the people was trading. If the Arawak language is not Algonquin, the Nuwato language ain't Algonquin. So when I was up here before, OTK said, "Oh, it was all English and they was all speaking different dialects." Oh, I'm not finished. You now look, you running. You just said information. Why you speaking?
I ain't say nothing about that tonight,
You
bro.
said, brother, when I was on the panel before, you got Alzheimer's or something?
Tonight?
Yes. Before I got kicked off the panel. Before I got kicked off the panel, I said that, when y'all was talking about languages, I said, they all wasn't speaking the same language. I said, you got the Algonquin, you got Nahuatl, you got all different types of languages here. You said, it's all English. They was all speaking the same dialect. Arawak, let me finish the statement. Let me finish the statement, brother. Let me finish the statement, brother. You said that they was all speaking English, just a different dialect. The Arawak language is not a dialect. The Algonquin language is not a dialect. It has dialect. Can I finish the statement? Can I finish the statement? Can I finish the statement, brother? Can I finish my statement? You said language. Can I finish my statement, brother? It's not gonna kill you to let me land, bro. This is why we begin to. You know how to,
You
All
talk
right,
too
bro.
much.
All right. See, look, and your daughter a bitch, nigga. Now I'm gonna get disrespectful, nigga. I'm
Shut
gonna
up.
suck my dick, you faggot ass old head. Now I'm gonna spit in your mother face when I catch that bitch coming out her spot, nigga. I'm gonna spit in your mother's face when I catch her coming out her spot, cause I know where she at too. You worried about the food lion? I'm gonna spit in her face when I catch that bitch, nigga. You better hope Darvish fat ass at the door.
Is that what? Who that?
Darvish fat ass.
You better hope he's doing security that day, nigga.
Listen.
You better hope
Y'all
he's
keep
doing
that gay
security
shit to
that
y'all
day,
fucking
nigga.
self. Don't mix my name
Yeah,
up
I'm
with none
gonna
of that
spit in your
jokey
mother's
shit,
face
nigga.
when she come out.
I
And
tell
she
you,
pretty
you
too.
fuck with
And
them,
your mother
Don't
pretty
mix me up with
too.
none of that
And
jokey
that
ass shit.
bitch
Keep my
pretty
name out
too.
all that
and you
And that
bullshit.
bitch pretty too.
Word.
and
And
told
that
you
I'm
bitch
not
quit
that
pretty
kind of
fucking
too.
with
nigga.
this nigga Darvis.
And that
I
bitch,
told you
that
quit
Darvish
fucking
too.
with him
Darvish too.
personally, cuz. And I told
I
you
don't
this.
fuck with Darvish
Now you
personally. I
see,
don't know that
dog.
nigga. He's a
Now you
goofy
see.
too, nigga.
Quit
Fake ass
fucking with that
Moore.
nigga, dog. I'm
He
trying to
don't
tell
fuck. I
you.
don't fuck with
That
him.
nigga ain't
Man.
like us. He ain't like us, bro.
Listen, man. Y'all keep me up out
Hey,
that
shot
jokey.
son, bruh. Bruh, that's why, like, you was trying to tell me to chill so y'all can get on the information. Bruh, it's
Yeah, you
pointless with
definitely did
these
not get on the
dumbass,
info, King. You made me
non-integrity
look
having
crazy when
ass
I was trying to
niggas, bruh.
moderate, bro. Hey, man,
But
with the
it's just
facts,
like,
man.
bruh, like, I like, he don't need to go that far. Like, shot son, you don't need to go that far, but I see why you be getting frustrated, bruh. You know what I'm saying?
He just want to
Damn,
lock
And
what
that's
in.
why
happened to
it's like,
Darvish
man.
at OTK?
He just want to lock in the. He just want to lock in the
They
debate.
on break, man. Them niggas on break, God. They woke
Oh,
me up.
But
oh,
at the
oh,
same time, yes,
my
bro, you
bad.
did
Respect
go
the
live.
fact that
Sovereignty
shot
break.
someone.
Okay.
He do want to get to the information, but he don't like the fact that these bitch ass niggas don't have no integrity and they be lying and shit like that. And that
Yeah, I
shit
was
just
about to say. I
frustrating
wouldn't
to
say he
do when you
went too
trying to have a
far.
conversation.
I would just say he went far.
Yeah, he
You know what
did.
I'm saying? I wouldn't say he went too
He
far. He
went
just went
far. Yeah,
far.
he
That's
did. He
all I
went
would say.
far. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? He had to bring up his mother. You know what I'm saying? He could have just been like, nigga, I spit in your face and
But
beat
at
the
that
fuck out of
point though,
you
bro, like,
because you was
bro,
a bitch ass lying
you
nigga.
can't, bro. At that point though, bro, you can't dictate how a nigga react to some fuck shit. You know what I'm saying?
I got thick skin, so that shit wouldn't bother me. If he had said that to
I'm
me,
just
I wouldn't
that's
be like, "Oh, shot
if
son, you the
niggas be
worst
wondering
person
why I don't
ever."
jump in,
Yeah.
bro. That's why, cause you cannot dictate how a nigga react to some fuck shit, bro. Just to keep it a being, bro.
Right.
Yeah, then
You're right.
Truth say, set up a debate. My boy, I know this shit from sun up to sundown.
Oh, that's you over there, Naughty.
Yeah.
I thought you was Shot
It
Son.
is. Like these brothers just
Hey,
said,
calm man, shut your dumb ass up. You's a dumb fool, nigga.
like
You
Woke
lucky it's
just said.
summertime and you ain't got that
Hold
coat
on.
on in the house, you bitch ass nigga. But go
Hold
ahead,
on.
naughty.
Like Woke just said, man, these niggas be so disingenuous when you're trying to give the information and stand on what you know. Niggas go to yap 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 and just won't let
But
no
Naughty.
words come out.
But Naughty, that's why I said what I said. It wasn't only
They
you. You
answer
know,
questions with questions.
you heard me say a few names that I like to see a debate. The main reason why I said that is because when you got two people bumping heads just on the panel, and it's like how you say yap 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 in the debate, you can't do that. When it's another man turn or woman, it's their turn to speak. The other motherfucker got to shut the fuck up or be dropped to the back to make sure they shut the fuck up. Me personally, I prefer to put their ass in the back just to make sure they don't come off the mic and let whoever turn it is get their shit off. When it's their turn, now it's their turn to speak and the other person can't speak. That way we don't have to worry about the over talking, the yap, 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 yap.
Mhm.
Everybody able to get their shit off the way they want to get it off in the full context without no interjection question. Nigga, if you want to interject, nigga, write it down and remember it when it's your motherfucking turn. So when it be like that, and
Right.
this general, this ain't even just with you and Epic. This shit with Shashan and OTK. You feel me? Even when me and Lucky was talking about doing the debate with the Manila Galleon and shit. You feel what I'm saying? I can't cut Lucky off. I gotta be prepared for that debate and come with my shit. You feel what I'm saying? He can't cut me off. He got to be prepared, and we just let the information sit on the table and let the people decide. You feel what I'm saying? That
That's a
way you
fact,
Yeah,
avoid
King.
that shit
all that
sound good,
That's
but
a
bullshit.
all
fact.
these
That's a fact.
dumbass
Let me say this.
niggas
Let
in
me
the
say this. No,
chat
hold
just
on,
still
Wolf.
going
Hold on,
ride with the
Wolf.
fuck y'all
Wait.
Indian fake niggas
Hold
is
on, Wolf.
saying, bro. That shit is a waste of time.
Wait. That's the
Say
thing.
what I said. Allow me to finish.
Hold on, Nadi. When you said the other night,
let me say this. So I understand what you're saying, big bro. And you know, I see the conglomeratory or the glamour in it, the fame in having a debate with your unequal or what you would call your adversary or whatnot. But I see this as a sign of disrespect because a next person is not as equal as you. Like for instance, take this for instance. Aboriginal Power debating OTK for what? That level ain't there. So why would we interject that even on the conversation wise? Not giving no disrespect, just on the information of knowledge. You understand what I'm saying? So even when me and the next brethren have a conversation, even though I give the brethren points to go and seek on his own, it's not that being taken. So it wouldn't even be taken in a debate. It'd still be a clown show, bro. I see the level of education just on simple conversation, bro. Is not there.
Right.
So why would I entertain some fool?
And I get it. If you feel that way, I understand, bro. You know, that debate shit ain't for everybody. I get it. Me personally, though, like just me, if a motherfucker got a contention with me, I'm just gonna put the information out there and let the people decide on what they like. If they don't like my shit, hey, cool. It's no biggie. You feel what I'm saying? I don't feel no type of way. But that way, but that way, bro, you know, like I say, that cut out a lot of bickering, talking over each other, especially if every time we see each other, we keep bumping heads on the same shit. You feel what I'm saying? So it's like, let me go ahead and just kill this little motherfucker and get it the fuck over with this shit. You feel what I'm saying?
Look, though,
like and debates ain't for everybody, bro. I get it. It ain't for everybody. But me personally, I'm
Y'all
competitive.
niggas just like
I'm
arguing.
competitive.
Hold on. Well, let me say this. Truth and Lucky, cool. We I think we all could see that. Because when we sit on the panel, I'm on the other side. I ain't never catch Truth trying to play dumb or act like he ain't say nothing. Or I ain't like niggas be doing that. That's what OTK be doing. I don't gotta attack him, bro. I just be trying to. If I'm a debater, you gotta have the like. Let's have integrity. That's why I said I came up here because he asked Lucky that question, but he trying to like finagle it. And then now that I'm cornering him, I ain't like, bro. I'm not debating that, bro. Because we're gonna be stuck at square one if you can't admit to something. You know what I'm saying? That you pulling up, you showing that, so it's like pointless. I know Truth ain't gonna do that with Lucky and vice versa. Truth would be like, yo, yeah, you can have that. I ain't even arguing that. I can't. It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? When Naughty and Epic was going at it the other night, Naughty, I don't get along with Wild Savage. Naughty, Wild Savage, and Epic, all three of them said something that was fact. I'm like, yo, y'all arguing, all three of y'all right. I don't agree with none of them most of the time, but that night they all was saying something and they didn't even realize that they all was right. We gotta have some integrity. Everything don't gotta be an argument or a debate. Everything don't gotta be a debate. You know what I'm saying? Everything don't got some shit. We just gotta leave it alone. Like, all right, that is what it is right there. You know what I'm saying? We don't gotta create these false narratives.
I'm confused because the chat keeps saying you gotta pay that nigga. What was you had to pay that nigga for? What was the bet?
Nah, he just said that drop my cash app. He was gonna send me my money. Shit, nigga.
I said I was gonna pay True because his ticket flopped. My ticket flopped too. Bum ass. What's his name? Seagram from the Rockets only had 2 rebounds. Goofy nigga. I catch that nigga in Texas is on.
Oh, okay. You were just saying. Oh, I thought y'all like had a bet on some information.
Back to the integrity shit though. Cool. But
niggas is on your head about that shit. They like, pay that man like you was wrong. I was like, what was he wrong about? Because that shit did apply to African niggas. You know what I'm saying? The black shit.
Right quick, hey, True.
What's up, Epic? What's up, bro?
What's going on, bro? I know you just didn't fall for that lame ass game that Naughty just tried to pull. He actually just ducked. I wish he would just say he don't want to debate me because he's scared to. He know he gonna lose. He should have just said that instead of ducking, talking about. I know he's just throwing shit in the air, and I caught it, my nigga. I'm here. I caught it. I know you were talking about me with that slick shit you coming out your mouth, but I'm here and I heard it and I'm catching it whenever you ready, my nigga.
I
Whenever
fuck with
you
both
ready.
of y'all niggas, but y'all be bumping heads. That's why I said y'all can
Whenever
get the
you ready.
debate. Just drop the
Yeah,
information.
that's
Let's see
Yeah,
where
fire,
it
that's what I'm
bro.
lies.
saying.
That's
With the
fire.
debate.
Yeah,
Whenever he
one
ready.
just a little bit more pseudo than the other
Debate.
one. That's why they
He
all
ain't
get
never he
bumped.
ain't never tried
And
to
that
give me
nigga
nothing.
Smoke,
Epic
you a
OG.
He ain't
fool.
got nothing to
Smoke.
share.
That's
He ain't got
crazy.
nothing.
Hey, yo, true,
He
true,
ain't got nothing. He
true.
What's
he
up, big
I
boy?
lied
ain't never
and
seen
said
my
he
nigga
tried to
Epic
give me
like
some
this. That is
points
Here
to
we
crazy.
try to
go
help me
again.
out. You ain't tried to give me nothing.
Here we
Name
go.
one thing that you tried to give me. One.
See what I'm saying? There's
No, we
no
don't.
Oh yeah,
there's
Name
he
no
one thing
did
that
silver
you
that.
tried to give me.
conversation.
He
There's
said, "Nah, we
nothing but
don't."
this.
No,
There's
we
I
don't know
think
what
he
you're
was trying
talking
to put
about.
you up on
Say
diplomatic
there's
immunity.
no
specifically,
hey, bro,
what are you talking about
hey,
that you tried to give
hey,
me to help
but
me out? Specifically.
He,
Repeat
he
it.
said he was trying to put you up on diplomatic immunity. I'm pretty sure I heard him say that. Go
He
ahead,
tried
He
to
dog.
said
put
not
me
to
up
go
on
duck his
diplomatic
taco.
immunity. No, the fuck you did, because I had contention with you saying that you even got it. My contention was you proving. My contention was you proving that's what you had. You said you got diplomatic immunity. My contention was you lying. Now prove it.
Oh no, I
None
know
of
you
that
ain't saying. I
backwards
know
ass
you ain't
shit you
saying
want.
Nani ain't a diplomat. Come on, bruh.
Man, ain't no motherfucking diplomat.
Woo-wee.
Man, a Jamaican from a goddamn mud hut over here in America think he running something, think he can do what the fuck he want to do. Stop it. And I'm saying that. Now prove it and shut me up.
so
I
you
offered your
want
ass the 10K in crypto, but I know you ain't got
Hey,
it.
bro, I ain't never heard Epic pop it like this, bro.
For real, man. Because I'm sick of that shit, bro. I've been hearing
here
this
we go.
bullshit from him and A-Ton for a while on these panels. Niggas talking in circles, talking all this good shit that sound good, but every time a motherfucker challenge you and ask you to show that proof, you ain't never always talking about that private shit. Nigga, fuck that, nigga. You the
Hold
one
on, he did
claiming
say
that
proof.
you in a
He
public
did say the
position of
proof wasn't in his
diplomatic immunity,
jurisdiction
my
though.
guy. Prove that shit, man.
Woo-wee.
You
He did
can't
say the
prove
proof
I
was
that.
did hear
outside
I
my
his
know
nigga
you
jurisdiction.
can't
Epic
prove
like
it.
this when he was trying to tell these Indian niggas about that law shit. That was the last time I heard my nigga Epic like this. You know what I'm saying? When them slow ass niggas was trying to fight back against what he was saying on that law shit when it came to that Indian shit. So
Oh,
yeah.
damn, so
Hey,
he already been cooking
hey,
I
on them
fuck with
niggas,
Epic.
huh?
The very
so
first
so listen,
conversation, man, that nigga clashed, bruh.
okay,
Since then,
so
man,
check it.
yeah, man, we been on
So
point.
check it. At the same time,
You know, Epic a
Islam.
little student. Epic a little student. He a little
Why you
pseudo, but that's my
you
guy. I
can't
fuck with
just
Epic though.
calm
I like his
down,
spirit.
my guy, little guy. So all the disrespect, all the wild ass talk isn't gonna get you nowhere. That's not getting you nothing but air. So if you want to deal with an intelligent person, act intelligent. If you want something from an intelligent person, act intelligent. If you act like a dog, I'm not going to give gold unto swine. Understand what I'm telling you, idiot? Please. And true, what I was just saying just a minute ago. You can, if I'm gonna have a debate with
Smoke.
someone, if I'm gonna have a debate with someone, I'm gonna have a debate with someone on my level, a lawyer,
Don't
a
run, Ross
journalist.
Class. Don't
Stop
run.
talking, bro. What the fuck?
That's what he's
This
skedaddling.
nigga
That's what
Smoke
he doing.
stupid,
Damn,
yeah.
y'all
He
just
out
let
of
Don't
that
here.
run, Ross
motherfucking
Class.
nigga
Don't
talk
He
all
out of
that
run.
here, man.
fucking shit and shut your goddamn mouth. But no, when I
He,
open my, you want to
he
keep over
already he
me.
been
Don't
running.
but
He already gone.
God damn, bro. I can't
Nigga
have 2
called Johnson
seconds
the
on the
duck and the
Did
taco.
this nigga that ran
I'm
8
sorry,
laps
man.
around
I'm
8
sorry, man. We
laps
just
on the
lining up
track
smoke.
already,
I'm gonna
man. That
mute
what
up.
that's 2
I
miles,
Let me
ain't
see
it?
a
again,
grown
He
man.
gone.
this dude has no jester in
He
my
gone.
court, period. He's
Yeah,
nothing but talk. He has no point of nothing, no point of contention, no point of direction, no point of subject to even go at. What do you want to argue about? Law? Dude, you can't even pull up a fucking ID code, statute code in the whole in your own state. Call it out right now. Call out a statute that you can represent in your state right now. Call it out. You can't. So how are you gonna hold something on me that man, get the fuck out of you, not on my level. You just shit. So how would I hold a debate on shit? Is you crazy? Show me some integrity. Show me something of my statue before you come at me, do you? You ain't on my level. Little guy, get the fuck out of here.
You
You talk like
would you like fries with that? Would you like fries with that, my nigga?
You heard what I said? I want a statue.
Would you like fries with that nothing ass burger over there that you eating on, my guy? Shout out to Smoke Signal, man. You want fries with that nothing ass burger you over there eating?
Hey, Smoke, let that other low ass nigga in the back up.
A Coke and a smile too. You want
don't
that?
look shit up, nigga.
Would you
Say
like fries with that, my
off
guy?
the top of your dome, nigga, like you know something. Say it. You don't know shit. What a Ferretta?
Would you like fries with that nothing ass burger you over there eating, my guy?
What's a Ferretta, Mr. Lawman? What's
And you want some organic ketchup with it too?
No, I want to know what the fuck you say. You know.
You want sea
don't
salt
know
or
nothing.
Himalayan salt?
But you're gonna come asking me what the fuck I got. Get the fuck out of here. You retarded.
It's coming from a guy that's talking
Hey,
about
Truth,
you the
you
one
might
made
be
the
that
claim,
nigga,
Naughty.
bro.
Naughty, you made the
Hey,
claim
Truth, you picked this
that
guy
you read
the fuck
diplomatic
up. You
Leo.
say what?
I challenged you on that.
You made the
They said
claim
this
that
nigga Naughty don't show up on Tuesday,
I
man.
can't hear you, G.
Yo, you
He
made
don't
the claim
stop. He
that
don't show up on
These
Taco
niggas' mics too
Tuesday.
good. G, I can't hear you.
Yeah, I'm on the iPhone 8. This the burner phone.
They
This one of
said
them folks
Naughty
that-
don't show up on
Hey,
Tuesdays, nigga.
You the one who created this debate,
Your
bro?
little ass. You're the biggest whore around.
Y'all niggas wild.
I mean, Truth picked a
They
good
said
debate.
Naughty is a no-show on Tuesdays,
Hey,
nigga.
Shasson said he was gonna cash out me, G. Why you had me drop my cash app in the back, bro?
Right, Shasta. You can't just be saying stuff
Oh
now.
no, that's bogus. Nah, bro, that's not the Pan African way, bro. What's your cash app, bro?
He said that's not the Pan-African way.
This nigga ain't even an African. What the fuck is he talking about?
Nah, bro. Ever since y'all been whooping, bro, I told a nigga 3 days ago, bro, I'm banging Pan African, bro. Y'all been over whooping, bro.
What I missed?
Yeah,
Epic
man.
up here. I've been waiting for this nigga to come up
Hey, I
here.
told my
No,
nigga
you
Epic
haven't. Stop lying.
said he wanted. Epic said he wanted to
You
debate
ain't
you
been
because you
been
be
winning, though.
kicking a
Stop it.
lot of
Stop
fake
it, my guy.
law
You
shit,
been
and you don't
ducking.
know what you talking about. You been ducking.
You been ducking, my guy.
And stop instigating. True.
Nigga,
Nah,
I'm an
he ain't
instigator.
instigate. I can answer for myself. You ducking. You ain't been looking for me. You ain't been waiting for me, nigga. I've been up here on these panels.
You don't have nothing.
Damn sure I ain't
Nah,
ducking
I was
you.
waiting for you yesterday.
Nah, no, you would. No, you would.
You here now though, so don't worry about it.
You wasn't
You here
ducking me.
now, bro.
You knew I was over there on True Zone channel
You
yesterday.
here now,
You
bro.
know it. You
You
know
here
it.
now.
Yeah, you know it. You could have
Ooh,
easily
he
popped up
here
on the
now.
other panel.
Let's
and
get
we
this
had
debate
a
going.
conversation.
Wait, bap up.
What's your contention, my man? You threw me in a conversation with you and Naughty. Where I come into this?
No,
That's
when
it,
you
hater.
come, you and Naughty in the same boat. Y'all both enemies to
Nigga
the
don't know shit.
Constitution.
He wanna be
Y'all
tough.
both and he ain't talking to you. He talking to
That
me, bro.
nigga's a rock.
Y'all both
Like
enemies
a
to the
tree,
Constitution.
nigga.
Not only do I have contention with
Said
that,
we
but I
enemies
have
to
a
the
challenge.
Constitution. I'm
I have
an
a
enemy
challenge
to
for
the
that as well.
Constitution. Which Constitution?
Again, I have the only Constitution that ever
Again,
existed.
my motherfucking ass, nigga.
The only de jure Constitution
Which
that has ever existed.
Which Constitution?
The organic
What
one.
world
The
I
one
living
let's
in,
say
bro?
the organic one.
Okay. When was that created?
And where do you find it?
I ain't trying to be funny either.
Yeah, you are.
No, I'm not.
When
Yeah,
was
you are.
it
But anyway,
created?
I'll
And where
repeat
did
this.
you
That's
find
okay.
it?
I'll repeat this. Pull up Article 6 of said Constitution and let's
No,
read
no,
that.
no.
Let's
Not
pull up
Article
Article 6.
6.
Let's
No,
pull up
no.
Article 6
You
of the
want to know
Constitution
where's the
and let's
organic
read
constitution that you're
let's
speaking
read
on?
that.
Where
It has
is
always
Where is it
it
that
has
you just
I
claimed?
tell you
Where
what.
is it?
I tell you what,
Where is
because you're gonna
it?
keep talking. You're gonna
When
keep
did it
talking.
come
So
out?
go ahead.
What
That's
year
fine.
it came out? And where is it at? Where can we go find the organic constitution, nigga? That you
Again,
just said.
Why we
my
gotta look it up,
question
man?
for
Get the
you,
fuck out of here,
my
nigga.
question
Dumb
for
ass,
you,
stupid ass.
my
Man.
question for you and Aton still is the same, and you
Why
two
we gotta
still
look? Why
have not
you gotta go
shown the
look up Article
proof.
6?
You
Why
two
don't you
have
spit
not.
it? Spit it off the top of your head.
You two have still not shown the
Man,
proof
damn
that
all
the
those preambles, man.
Constitution
Get to it.
is of no
1787.
effect.
Shots
That's
in
why
that
you
money. Give
talking
my
over me.
$13 back.
That's why you talking over me because you
Oh,
know the
that was
point of
for you. I
contention.
just bigged up that nigga in the chat. That was from you, G, man. Hey, Shasson, we gonna fuck you up, nigga. We gonna come blow New Jersey up. My bad,
Cause
Pepper.
man,
I'm
you
sorry.
You good?
never got
You
any
good?
respect for me, little pussy.
My
Yeah,
point of
nah,
contention
man.
has
Nah, fuck
always
that.
been
Shout out send that
that
money,
you
man. Give my
guys have been
$13
saying that
back.
the
Shout out send that money.
Constitution Y'all see how my point of contention has always been with you two is that you show and prove that the Constitution is of no effect. And you have yet to be able to, because you can't. There is no proof of that. There is none. So what you do is y'all keep running y'all mouth and keep trying to throw these insults at me and try to attack my character and make me look bad and take the focus and the attention off the people on the information and try to slander me and make me look bad. But it ain't working. The challenge is still there. Both you
I don't do
niggas
slander, bro.
prove
I never do
that
slander.
the
That's not part of
Constitution
my game.
is
I don't
of
do
no
slander.
effect. What piece of legislation is
sound like
in
you
effect
doing all the
that makes the
slandering.
Constitution
Yeah,
of
look at
no
it.
effect?
Keep
Prove
going.
that.
He gonna
That's
keep
what
Sound
you
like
do.
you been doing all the slandering.
Man, he be on that, man. He stand
Sound
on
like
that.
you been doing all of that for the last 2 months.
That's because y'all still ain't proved it because you're lying over there. Shut me up and prove it. Shut me up and prove it. Provide the piece of legislation that is
Yeah,
in
all I got
place.
is 1787. You know what I'm saying? Ratified in 88, 89. Yeah, I ain't got nothing no different than that.
Hey, Epic, that's called a silencio.
No, that's called everybody is talking.
Man,
They've
shut
been
your
there for
bitch ass up.
they've
You
been there
always
for the
come up
last
with
few
these
months,
corny
BJ.
ass sayings, nigga.
They've been there for the last few months, and all they
Shut
do
your
is throw
lonely life
insults and
having
all that.
ass
That shit
up,
ain't
nigga.
working,
Who
man.
might want to hear that dumb shit
I'm
tonight?
still gonna stay on y'all
Don't
head
always
about
come with
this, man.
these dumb ass sayings.
That's your
So
ass up,
let's
bro.
see y'all.
I
So you got
ain't woke,
Jesus in your
gangster.
life. Shut the fuck up, you bitch ass
Woke,
nigga.
Hey,
don't
whoa.
pull that
I don't
high
like you,
point on
Super.
me.
Hey, whoa.
Hey, Super, bro, I
Shut
don't
your
like
ass up.
nothing you
Don't
do,
pull
bro.
that
I don't
high
like
point
nothing you
on me, bro.
say, bro. You
Hey,
just
whoa.
a clown,
Hey,
nigga.
true.
Sitting on the panel, man.
Hey, whoa.
True.
Look
You
out.
just a
Shut your
clown,
ass up,
nigga.
bro.
True.
Let them
True.
niggas get it, Super. Them
I
niggas
am, but
Hey,
Woke fucking with me.
Lucio.
He
Shut
gonna
the
pull
fuck
that
up, you
high point
clown
out
ass
on
nigga.
me.
I want to hear that shit.
He gonna
Hell
shoot the back
yeah,
of your
nigga.
car. He gonna shoot
Hey, they
he
put
gonna shoot
Yeah,
your
switches on high
nigga.
tail
point.
light out. He gonna shoot your tail light
Hey,
out. Stop fucking
hey,
with Woke,
Super, they
bro.
put switches on high points now.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Better
Yep.
catch
I'm
up.
gonna put a switch on the high point, nigga.
I'm out the way. I'm out the way. Get their ass, Epic.
They definitely putting switches on high points allegedly. I don't know nothing, but I see it.
She said allegedly.
Allegedly is crazy.
Hey,
Damn, somebody just got
Truth,
shot on
I
my
come
block.
shoot. I shoot the back of your car, nigga. Show ass up, nigga.
Oh yeah,
I hear your little jokes, nigga. Yeah,
yeah.
fuck you. Wait, whenever you defending your cousins, fuck y'all niggas. That's your cousin, nigga. You got a cousin like Super. You got a gay ass cousin, nigga, that you don't be checking for his gayness, nigga. So you gonna get shot up too, nigga. I definitely ain't gonna try to hit you. I fuck with you, Truth, though, but I'm gonna shoot up your car,
Yeah,
nigga.
Truth said you got a green card, gang.
Damn. He the one that told us that shit, G. So yeah, I'm finna fuck
Hey,
with him.
that's what happened, bro. Yeah, I told you I don't lie, bro. I don't lie like these bitch ass niggas. I'm gonna tell you what gun I had. I'm gonna tell you what actually happened. You know what I'm saying? You can make jokes about it, but it's real life.
Oh, you
That
actually
nigga
had
Woke
high
told me he
point?
turned into John Wick.
Yeah, I had a high point, my nigga. He asked me what type of gun it was. I said, "But I ain't gonna hold you. It was a high point." I was like, "That
I'm
motherfucker
surprised.
jammed
Boy,
too."
your ass gonna die
And
fucking with one of those.
that
Oh yeah.
nigga Bap said he had a high point. He said never jammed. The nigga who I sold my high point to, he told me he put like fucking 3-4 clips through that, like 30-40 rounds through that motherfucker. He said that joint ain't never jam on me.
Man, the
Hey, nah,
But it
bro.
jammed
nigga
on you,
pulling
nigga, when
the
you was
high
in the
point out your
streets.
motherfucking waistband is like pulling a 15-pound dumbbell out your
Hey, nah,
waistband.
bro. Hey, Wolf, bro. Hey, True, but we ain't gonna do that, bro. That
Yeah,
nigga Woke a real street nigga, bro.
bro, your ass ain't never been to PG. You ain't never been to PG County in your
Hey,
life.
I'm gonna be real, bro. I ain't had a high point, bro, but I had the Sky 9, bro. No cap.
Oh, you had a Scott. You might as well had a high point, nigga.
Yeah, especially when you got like a 9. Nines is one of the most accurate guns, like most 9s. You know what I'm saying? Because
but
of
Mike,
the lack of recoil.
bro, we ain't even gonna do the Sky 9. Like that Sky 9 was bogus, cause I was a detriment to society back then.
Nigga, you was gonna cheddar bob yourself.
Hey, I switched to hey, don't even trip, cause I switched to a special real fast, bro. I traded my shit so fast.
I would not be afraid of a nigga with a high point.
Hey,
On my life.
That's cool, man. Hey, look,
Hey,
but
bro.
that's cool though. Hey, Super,
A
but
high
you
point with a
afraid though.
standard
Shut the
mag.
fuck
Hey,
up. You's a
bro, hold
bitch.
up, bro. A high point with a standard mag, get off, bro. I will say that, bro.
Man, you will get
Once
off
you
the
get to
earth fucking
once you
with
get
me
to
with a
putting them
high
crazy
point.
mags on it and shit like that, it's over with. Cause once you get to putting 30 rounds on
Whoa.
that bit, you dead.
Hey, true. That nigga woke pistol jam in the mix.
That joint did jam in the
Nigga, I
mix, bro.
remember a
I got
nigga
like
tried.
4 of them
Nigga,
joints off, and
I
that
remember
joint was like,
a nigga tried to sell me a chopper for like 600. That bitch said high point on it. I'm like, bro, I don't even want this motherfucker. He's like, man, G. I'm like,
the
even
chopper said high point.
on my life. First off, G. First off, bro, I should shoot your goof ass because you trying to charge me 600 for $150 to $175.
Hey, girl, I definitely get that boy the 100.
Truth. He paid 100 for a high point on the street.
What you talking about though? Yeah, I'm
Nigga, that's a
not in Texas,
$25
nigga.
gun, nigga.
That's because
On
you
my
in
life.
Texas, you fucking broke ass, bitch ass, land living ass nigga. Y'all cost of living
Hey
ain't
man,
the
they don't
same,
even sell
bitch.
high points in Texas.
You lying, bro.
Man, what's good,
So
nigga?
how would you
What's
know
up,
the price
nigga?
of it, you stupid fuck? I
You
hate
lying.
stupid niggas who lie, who like to lie.
Hey,
Who
them
the fuck would you know
motherfuckers
the
that
price,
go
you
rusty
stupid fuck,
before
if they don't even
somebody buy
sell
them
them?
motherfuckers.
Shut the fuck up, you bitch
Hey,
ass
man.
nigga who said
Hey,
that
lying,
bitch can
bro.
pull out a
Texas,
stick for
Texas
you.
my
hey,
second
This
hold
home,
nigga
bro.
on,
saying
man.
earlier, look, this nigga can't
Y'all
talk to
gotta
me because
let
he said a
Epic and
bitch can pull out
Aton
her
get
dick
it,
for
G.
him. Shut the fuck up, nigga.
Y'all gotta let Aton and Epic get it, man. I want
Stop
to hear
crying. Yeah,
this.
fall back. I'm out of
I
there.
thought it was.
Get
I
their ass
mean,
Epic.
great,
I
nigga.
thought it
Fuck
was
you talking
Epic
about,
and
you bitch
Ross
ass
class.
nigga.
Yo, chill.
Yeah, you
Hey,
better
what's
switch
hey,
that
what's
shit
good?
to
Hey,
Epic,
hold
you
on.
gay ass nigga.
What's up,
Said you
Epic
want to see a
nigga? What's
bitch
good,
dick.
Woke?
What
What's
do,
up, True?
Drew?
What's
Peace to
good,
you.
nigga?
What up, True?
What up, number 2 Truth? What's the word?
This nigga.
He
What's
said
good, my
number
nigga?
2, True.
I'll
What's
take
up?
that,
Nah, hey,
man.
that was funny as fuck, man.
Yeah, I'll take that, man. What's
That's
good?
the half
No,
truth.
it's good.
Hey, that nigga said
He
number
said that's
2
the
true.
half True.
That's
Hey,
crazy.
Superman, you can't say my name again, bro. You
Yo,
weird and
share
gay
my
as fuck, bro.
screen.
You the
Share my
same nigga talking
screen.
about
He
whipping
gay
your
as fuck
like a
though.
nigga whip his
That was
dick out.
funny when
You
he just
weird,
said
bro.
it, but he is gay as shit, bro. You right. He gay as fuck, bro. That nigga said
Yo,
Jackie can pull out whatever on him.
smoke signal. Show my screen.
This nigga fucking be getting pegged and shit. Fucking wild ass nigga.
All right, can we read the? We can see this. Let me blow it up a little bit. Let me go down to the most intriguing part.
I wouldn't even try to pistol whip a nigga with a high point. That bitch will fall apart.
All right,
Nigga, you never pistol whip for anybody. You's a bitch, nigga, that like dick. Shut the fuck up. A bitch had to tell you that earlier that you like dick, nigga. And prove that shit, nigga. I proved that shit.
All right, so this is a state law. This is gonna be behind the state law, contract law, shit like that. Where it's gonna supersede all that other bullshit that's going on. This follows behind equity, life, estate, in-home property, and property in general, personal in and all. Let me go down right here. This is a prime example. Most SI situations involving equitable life estates occur when a SSI individual sells property to someone else and both parties agree to intend for the seller to retain a life estate interest despite the fact that it was not mentioned in the deed. An agreement by the parties eliminates the need to establish any of the requirements outlined above. If you want to get a little deeper into this, if the SSI recipient alleges a life estate interest in property, real or personal, based on an oral or informal agreement. This includes written or notarized statements that are not recorded. One most development whether the equitable life estate exists if the existence of the equitable life estate is based on one or two situations discussed in B below. The determination may be made in the district branch office. All other cases must be referred to the Assistant Regional Commissioner, Programs, Attentional Assistant Program Branch for opinions of regional attorney. So let me go to, oh shit, all right. Now let me go over here. Let me share this.
Butcher that code or whatever the fuck it is. You butchered the hell out of that motherfucker.
Butcher it. I read it word for word. I didn't butcher shit. I read it.
If that's what you think, go ahead.
Oh, you want me to go back? What you think?
No. Carry on.
Equitable estates. Equitable estates, also known as beneficiary interests, are derived from the principle of equity in legal systems. The estate arises when a person holds an interest in a property that is recognized and protected by equity, even if they do not have legal title to the property. Equity estates can be created through various means, such as express trust, resulting in trust or priority estoppel. One key attribute of equitable estate is that they are enforceable against legal owner of the property. This means that even if someone holds a legal title to a property, that must respect the rights and interests of the equitable owner. Equitable estates are often seen in situations where property is held in trust, with the legal owner acting as the trustee and the equitable owner being beneficiary of the trust. All right, so for FYI, the people in America that's claimed to be citizens are under a trust, i.e., not owning their own equitable trust. They're being placed on it by the United States. So they're not being placed under a constitution, but being placed by a contract of an estate, by an estate life, equitable life estate. So in terms, the owner who's actually owning the bond or the equitable trust of the individual who's acting or living in the body they say they're living in and acting as the owner, you're not owning it actually. You're actually being owned by a corporation that says they have a bond up under the fucking name. So no matter what you're saying, big brother, Epic, you're not under the Constitution, bro, by way of citizenry.
I just want to point out, and I'll yield, none of what he just said is pointed out on the screen of what he just read. He just read what he read on the screen and gave us that explanation he just gave us and made that tie. And this screen says nothing to the effect of what he just said. And I yield.
In America is up under a trust, my guy.
Where does that say that on the screen, on your resource on the screen? Where does that conclusion that you just came to, where is that on the screen? Because you're just running your mouth. You think you finna get away with just saying that dumb shit you just said after you just got finished reading what you read on the screen, and none of what you just came to the conclusion of is on that screen. You lying still. You trying to lie to our face, and you think just because you pulled up a website, we just gonna go for what you say after that. Ain't nobody going for that, bro. That screen says none of that what you talking about. None of it. And as a matter of fact, what that screen does, what that information shows is that the owner in equity, the only thing that they own is interest, not the property itself, but interest in it. Go back and read it. It's on the screen, dumbass. It's right there. You don't know what you're talking about. Your comprehension level is your comprehension level. Your comprehension level is that of a goddamn infant, man. What you do is this has been your game for a while. You would take a piece of information and tie it into your own personal belief and try to make the information seem like it's what you believe, but the information don't state what you believe. The information don't state none of that what you're talking about. The information states none of what you just came to the conclusion of.
What the fuck is you
none of that. Where does what you just said? Where is that what you just said about U.S. citizens and all under some bond and all trust and all? Where is that on the screen, bro? Where is that on the screen? What you're talking about?
Can I allow me to say what I want to say?
No, fuck what you got to say. You pulled up the reference. And I'm fixing to eat your ass up with this motherfucking reference that you got on the screen, bro. You misrepresent the information that's on the screen. You read it verbatim and you turn right back around. You turn right back around.
Listen, you don't care about nobody but themselves. That's it. They don't want no information out. They don't want nothing out but them fucking mouth.
Man, whatever, dude.
He just got his tongue.
None of what you talking about is on that screen. None of what you talking about is on the screen.
You won't let me talk. You won't let me talk.
No, I'm not, because you lying. You still lying.
Okay, allow me to lie.
You still lying.
Allow me to lie.
You still lying.
Allow me to lie there. All right. So if a United States citizen is in fucking Afghanistan and the motherfuckers go and hold him as a hostage, 20 of them, 30 of them, 40 of them, United States coming to get him. You know why? Because United States got a fucking...
Again, man, we going back to the reference that you have on the screen. We going back to the information that you have on the screen, and what you just did, you just tried to paint a narrative to attach it to the information on the screen as if the information on the screen is what your narrative is, and you're lying.
Oh my God.
You're lying. You still lying. None of that shit what you talking about right now was just up there on that screen.
You just stay stupid.
Whatever, my guy. Whatever, my guy. You just man, your own reference to shut you up for real.
No. It's
your own resource that you got up on the screen shut you up.
And you still running.
Resource that you just brought up on the screen shut you up, man.
You still running from it.
I ain't running from nothing.
Yeah,
I'm right here. I'm right here, and I'm challenging you on everything that you saying.
You're not.
I'm challenging you on everything you just said, because what you just did, man, I ain't finna shut up. Fuck you. You keep on running your mouth when I'm talking. I'm not fixing to stop talking. I'm not fixing to stop talking, my nigga. So you can give it up. You can allow me to finish, or we can just keep on talking over each other, because I can't hear you because I'm talking. So I ain't worried about what you talking about. I ain't paying attention to shit you talking about, because what you got to talk about is some bullshit. You sat up here and brought up a resource up on the screen and read it verbatim, and then you turned right back around and gave us a motherfucking Cinderella story as to what you think that meant. And none of that shit on the screen matches what the fuck you just said. And it just said that the equitable owner owns interest in the property. It doesn't own the property itself. And then too, you gonna tie that into the Constitution, saying people ain't under the Constitution. Where does that say in the information you just had up on that screen? Where does it say that that none of these people are under the Constitution, as you came to the conclusion of? You came to the conclusion based on that information that you just brought us, and saying that the Constitution is of no effect, and none of that what you just put up on that screen alludes to even close to that. You a flogging ass dude.
What I just showed you.
You showed us what you just read verbatim, but what you just came out your mouth with in conclusion was some bullshit. It was some bullshit. Now you keep trying to cut me off because you don't want me to make my point. But bitch ass nigga, I'm gonna keep on making my point regardless if you talking or not. I'm gonna keep on talking. You talking over me don't bother me, my guy. I'm still gonna get this point across, because guess what? It's other people in the chat and on this panel that's listening to your retarded ass, and they listening to me break this your dumb ass shit down, man. You full of shit, my guy. Don't raise your voice now. What you raising your voice for? I don't care nothing about you doing all this. I don't care nothing about you raising your voice. I don't care nothing about you talking while I'm talking. That shit don't bother me. I'm still gonna eat your ass up with this dumb ass shit that you been on
You don't
YouTube in this
own
Aboriginal
shit,
community,
nigga.
my
You
guy.
owned
You've
by
been
someone
spewing
else.
nothing but lies. You've been
You
spewing
owned by
nothing but
someone else.
scam
You's a
artists,
slave, nigga.
bad
Shut
Moorish
your slave
information
ass
that you
up
done
and
picked
steady
up
trying
from
to
either
keep the
Taj
people
Tariq
thinking
Bey
right.
or whoever else out there with that bullshit.
Trying to keep
And
the
that's what
people.
your ass bringing to the table. You and Aton.
Nigga, you just
You
got
and
a whole
Aton
piece.
coming to the table with that
I hit you
bullshit
4 times
that y'all
before you
done
hit the
picked up
floor,
from these
nigga.
fake ass
That's
Moors
bad,
back in the
nigga.
late 80s and the
I ain't
early
want to hit you
90s,
with a
probably
1, 2,
earlier
3. I
than
want to
that.
hit.
And y'all
I
coming
knocked
back
you
up
out
with it
with
because
my
y'all want to
win.
make a few
But I
bucks
hit
off
you
of
4
it.
times
Y'all
before
looking
you
for a
hit
nigga lunch money. I know what's up with you niggas. Fuck y'all. So
lunch
you doing
money.
all that
Oh, boy.
talking means
Hey, that
nothing,
nigga
my
Epic
guy.
got a strong woman at home, boy. That nigga snap, boy.
What is you talking about?
Yeah, man, this is what I came over here for. Yeah, man. I'm fucking with this shit. Fuck all that pseudo shit. I came to be entertained, nigga.
That nigga snap. What you gonna do, man? What you gonna do, Ross Claus?
The fuck you mean, nigga? I just put proof. I ain't talking.
He said the
Nigga, I'm
fuck
putting
you
shit
mean.
up. I putting shit up, nigga. Ain't no airless words coming out my mouth. The fuck you wanna keep running up to the Tom and Jerry show? Keep running over that little kid. I see you. You
Tom and Jerry show.
Well, motherfucker can get ran over like Road Runner and get back up. You believe that shit if you want to.
So what's the date, man? Give me the date, man.
Man, I ain't doing shit tomorrow. We can do it tomorrow. I take him in. Epic Studies versus Aton and motherfucking Naughty. How about that?
Well, you ain't
Ooh, that boy say
How about
tables,
that?
ladders, and
How about
chairs.
that? Both of you
Boy,
motherfuckers
hell.
take it.
That boy
And I
said, give
guarantee
me
you,
both
I'm
of
ready.
them
I've
bum
been ready
ass
for the
niggas.
past 10, 12 years, for real.
With that little hot ass mic you got over there, all you can do is talk
Man,
shit.
when you get
That
done
say
talking, let's
both of
do it
them
You
tomorrow.
bum
got
ass
no
Fuck
niggas.
what you
nothing to
talking about.
stand
Let's do it
on,
tomorrow.
nigga. You don't even got legs,
Let's
nigga.
do it tomorrow, man.
You
Fuck
wiggly.
it.
We
Hey,
can
Let's
do it
do it
right
it's
tomorrow.
really
now.
just gonna be you
Right
I
and
ain't
now,
Naughty,
scared
nigga.
now.
nigga.
I'm
Right
ready.
now.
I've been
His
ready, my
Right
ass
guy. I've
no
been
time
motherfucking
to
telling you.
now.
I've been
retard.
telling you
Right
fake ass
He
niggas
now.
ain't
this shit
got
for
shit.
years. You really
Right
ain't ready.
now.
And if you
Right
take this
now.
motherfucking challenge, my
Right
nigga,
now,
I'ma show you
nigga.
that you ain't ready.
Right
You ain't
now,
been
nigga.
ready. I'ma
Right
show you
now.
that.
Right now, nigga. I ain't got time tomorrow for no
Ross
shit.
said right
Right
bumper
now. I
clap
got
now.
time
Now
for
you ain't
Keon
got
right
time.
now. Keon,
Let's get some order around this motherfucker. Hold
no,
on,
nigga, ain't been no order. Now you want to hold on.
Nah, cause you said right now. So I'm
Right
saying,
motherfucking now.
yeah. But look, we can do it right now. But
Right
when
now.
the other person is showing and talking, can't nobody cut in while they presenting they shit. If niggas cutting in while they presenting the shit, we might as well not do it right now. That's all I'm
Right.
saying.
And listen, and listen.
You with it, Epic?
No, no, no.
Listen.
We can do it tomorrow. We can do it
No,
tomorrow.
do it right now. Hey, listen.
We
Hey,
can do it tomorrow.
and if you present your shit, you present your shit.
No, don't try to ride that wave,
Huh?
my nigga, just
What,
because I'm
nigga?
saying
What
wait
the
till
fuck
tomorrow.
you mean,
You
nigga?
trying
Do
to
you know
paint the
what a
picture like
debate
I'm
is,
ducking, my
nigga?
nigga. I ain't
A
ducking
debate is you
at all,
present
my
yours
guy.
Yeah,
and
It's
the
the
he ain't
factors on
and
ducking.
my
the
end that
people
I'm
He
taking
ain't
into
decide.
ducking.
consideration
No,
that
no,
you
no, no,
not.
no.
Yeah,
You don't
yeah,
know nothing
yeah.
about, my
Tomorrow,
guy.
nigga, he
So
ain't ducking.
I got all day tomorrow,
Hold on.
and we
You
can do
still
this
doing
shit
all this
tomorrow,
talking,
man.
right?
Anytime tomorrow. I'm
You
open
still
all
doing
day
all this
tomorrow.
talking, right?
Right now it's not.
You still
No.
We need
yapping? You still
somebody.
yapping?
Come on, somebody got to
See,
hype
this
Naughty
what the
up.
Still
debate
yapping?
structure.
Listen. So I give my information, you give your information, and the people decide on what the fuck it is.
I
Not
don't
you
care about the
decide.
rules
Oh,
and all. I
shut
just
the
want,
fuck up
man.
while you steady
No,
yapping.
fuck you,
You
bitch
don't
ass
talk
nigga. Who
on
the
what
fuck
the
you
fuck
think you
I
talking to?
present,
Nigga, you
nigga.
talking to another
I
phone. You
don't
don't
talk
tell me
on
to
what the
shut
fuck
up.
you
Nigga,
present,
fuck
nigga.
you. Fuck
You
you, bitch
present what
ass
you
nigga.
present,
I ain't
nigga,
keeping quiet
and I
shit. Fuck
present what
you.
I present,
Fuck
nigga,
you,
and
nigga.
that's it, nigga.
Fuck you, bitch ass nigga. You
Look,
shut the
you's
fuck
a
up and
fuck
take
boy.
this
You
goddamn
want to come
debate
ride
or
like a
shut your
cowgirl.
motherfucking ass
You
up,
want to
nigga. I'm
ride
ready
backward like a
anytime tomorrow,
cowgirl,
my
a
guy.
backward
And I
cowgirl,
Hey,
nigga.
yield
shout out Jackie
anytime
for
You's
tomorrow.
a
exposing
backward
super gay
cowgirl
ass
rider,
earlier.
nigga. You's a hoe.
Hey, so he say
You's a
anytime
hoe.
tomorrow, gang. What you
I
got to
said
say
right
about
now,
Anytime, man. I'm
pussy.
open
tomorrow?
The
anytime
fuck
tomorrow,
you
man.
mean tomorrow?
Anytime
Bitch.
tomorrow, man.
The
Now he
fuck
want
you
to ride the
mean?
wave. You hear hearing?
came
What happened to
tomorrow.
all that
You
spunk
ain't gonna say
earlier?
no, ho.
What to all that? What
You
happened to all
yapping
that
no.
spunk the
You
last 2
doing all
months
that
when I've
yapping
been on your
no.
ass
So you
Yap
not
about you
no,
talking about the
available
nigga.
no lunch?
Constitution of no
Yap
offense?
no,
Where all this
nigga.
spunk at now?
Shut the
Lunch,
Now you
fuck
want to
you
try
up,
to
not
ride, man? You
nigga.
a
available
Ho,
fake
ho,
tomorrow,
ass
lunch?
easy,
nigga,
bitch.
dog. You
The
a
fuck
fake
you
ass
talking?
nigga, man.
Yeah,
You
no,
a fake ass nigga,
nigga.
man.
Yeah,
I see
no.
why you
I
ain't
don't
over
give
there
a
in
fuck
Jamaica. They
about
kicked
what you
your ass
say.
way more up out
I
of there,
don't
my
know.
guy. They
You
weren't
can
dealing
say
with your
whatever
bitch
you want
ass
to
over
say.
there too.
No, nigga, I
They
want
sent
you to
your
answer
ass over here, man,
clearly.
because they figured we
Clearly,
tolerate your
bitch.
bitch ass. But man, we don't fuck with your kind over here
Fuck
either,
your
my guy.
mind. You Jamaican.
No
Nigga, I'm
That's
not
all
a
you gonna
Jamaican
do.
shit.
pussy.
That's all you gonna do is run your
Fuck
mouth just
nigga.
like what you
Like
doing
I
right
said,
now.
right now.
Your bitch
Geographical
ass
You
up.
call
warrants.
me out, nigga. The
Your
dog
bitch
is
ass
out,
up,
That's
nigga.
my
man.
nigga
Now what?
Keeper said,
Now
bang
what,
bang,
nigga?
bang
I'm
bang.
here, nigga. You
Yeah.
called, nigga.
Bang, bang.
You called, nigga. Somebody called for me. Here I go. Nigga,
Man,
now
shut
what?
your
You
look,
talking
y'all
about
hearing?
tomorrow,
Y'all
nigga?
hearing? Now I
The
done
fuck you
already
talking?
said we now
Stupid ass shit.
wouldn't be a good
I
time. We
didn't
can
say
wait till
that, nigga.
tomorrow.
I
Now
said
he
right
want to
now,
hype
bitch.
up and he
I
using
said
all
right
that to
now.
pump his
I
nuts
didn't
up
say right
to make it
now,
seem
bitch.
like he been
I
ready. Man,
didn't say
shut your
right
Okay,
bitch
now,
so
ass
bitch.
up, man.
wait.
I
In
So
didn't
real
why
say
life,
not
nigga,
right
right
I'd have
now,
now?
smacked
bitch.
your ass for trying to pull
Let
that
me ride
move
with
on me.
Ross real
Shut
quick.
your
Hoe ass nigga.
Why not right now?
That's real talk, man.
fuck up.
You a
Why
bitch
not right
ass
now?
nigga, man.
Boy,
In real
Why
life,
not
I'd have
right now,
smacked your
man?
ass for trying to
Bitch,
pull that shit on me,
you're a
man.
hoe.
Ain't no
You're a
better
straight
time like right now. Why not right now?
Like for real,
right
no,
now.
it's not. Like I said, man, it's
Shut up,
factors on
bitch.
my
Stop
end, man.
stuttering, hoe. Right
That
now.
y'all don't see or know
If
about,
I
and now
knock
ain't a good
your ass
time. That's
back
why I
out
said
I'm
again,
just
tomorrow.
bitch,
saying,
you're
ain't no better
Anytime is a good
time like
time.
the present though. Real shit
shut
though.
Anytime
up,
That
you
tomorrow.
running
Anytime
asshole
tomorrow,
ass
not
nigga.
tonight.
Stop running, nigga. Right motherfucking now.
Man, I
All
ain't
that
even paying
goddamn
attention to you.
yapping you doing.
You nobody to run
Fuck
from.
out of here,
In real
pussy
life,
ass.
I smack the shit out you, my guy.
I wonder
Well,
what it's
run it
like
right now
being
then, nigga. Run it. I'm in Little Rock, nigga.
Hey, that's
them
Black
it
niggas
Outlet.
though.
who run
That's
Black
YouTube
Outlet, nigga.
and
I'm in
tapping
Little
into
Rock,
this
nigga.
type of
Black
shit
Outlet,
here and
nigga.
there.
Run it, nigga.
And you'll be
hey, bro.
anytime tomorrow, my guy.
This is
Run it.
Clubhouse
Anytime
meets
tomorrow.
Black African
Slap
pro
me,
black
pussy.
shit.
I want to see you slap me. The fuck?
Bruh.
Hey,
Pro?
but like I
Ain't
And
said,
no
right now,
pro, bruh.
what we
What's
True.
the
debating?
Hey,
opposite
what's
of
up, True?
pro?
Hey,
What we
matter of fact,
debating?
y'all, what y'all
Fuck
want the
that. Fuck,
subject to
don't
be?
ask for friend, nigga. What's up,
What y'all want
pussy?
the
You
subject to be?
calling me out?
Anti.
Talk, nigga. What you debating,
Man, we want
I'm
that
pussy?
thinking.
lawyer
Call
I
me
shit,
wanna
out,
I
man.
wanna
pussy. What
attack
law
that
you debating on?
Constitution. Is the
What law you
Constitution
debating on?
the law of the land?
We want that lawyer
What
That
shit
law
could
is
be the
trying to
that,
be
title.
pussy?
popping, man.
What law is that, pussy? What
We can
law is
debate.
that,
We
pussy?
can debate the Constitution
What law is that, pussy?
anytime tomorrow. We can get on that
What law is that, pussy?
anytime.
And how
Like
you
Haru
debating? What you
said,
debating?
tomorrow in
What
40
about the
minutes, man, y'all can
what
chill out
about the
and then,
Constitution? What
resume
about the
that shit.
No,
Constitution?
and me, man. I
Hey,
don't
what
tell
was
the
What
the
about
days
the
Cuban
like that. For
for?
me,
Constitution right
a
now?
Hey,
new day
What about
arrives
it?
when the sun arises, man. That's how I see
What
it.
about
That's
the
how I've always
Constitution?
looked
Nah,
at
I
it.
y'all niggas
got
can
you,
get it
bruh.
cracking in 40
What
Sun
minutes.
about
Huh?
rise
I
up, man.
got you,
That's a new
bruh.
day for me.
It ain't that
what about
serious
the
for me to hear y'all
Constitution,
debate.
pussy ass
You know,
nigga?
it's cool hearing y'all cussing each other out right now.
Pussy. What about the Constitution, pussy? I
Hey,
I
Walker
think it's
trip,
no.
man.
Let the
This
record
ain't no joke.
reflect, man. Let
I
the
don't play
record
no game
reflect.
with y'all pussy ass niggas. Playing game all the
But man,
fucking time
hey,
watching cartoons. That's your pussy ass watch cartoon. Fuck
man,
I say.
whatever, my guy. Whatever, dude.
TV watching ass nigga.
But like I said, y'all heard it, man.
Send your ass outside,
Anytime
nigga.
tomorrow, man.
Anytime
Anytime
tomorrow.
tomorrow. Smoke, I got
Fuck
your
boy
email.
right
So if we
now,
want to do
nigga.
it,
He
we want
wants
to do
you
it
in
on your
30.
channel, we can.
That boy
Or if
ready
we
in
want to
30
do it on
minutes.
Bap channel, we can do it on Bap channel.
Shit, tomorrow, like Studio Line said, 40 minutes is tomorrow, nigga. I can wait 40 minutes. You can fix yourself up in 40 minutes?
Man, go on, keep on running your mouth over
I
there,
give
boy.
you 40
Keep
minutes,
on
bro.
running your mouth, boy.
Like the nigga
Go
about to
put
go out
your
You
makeup
want
on
to act like you.
on
and
the
then you come
town and
on.
shit. He was like, "Can you fix yourself up in 40 minutes?"
Hey, get that nigga
That nigga tried like talk to Epic like he was a bitch. He was like, "Yeah, can you fix yourself up in 40 minutes?" Y'all niggas is wild, bro.
See if you still got that same energy.
Oh man. But though, yeah, Epic though, man. Epic be cooking though, y'all niggas though. On the shit that he been. I was just referring back to the law shit that my nigga was on when he was trying to tell these niggas about that FG and shit. I ain't mean you, Naughty. I ain't mean you. But I'm just saying though, he be cooking though. So you gotta watch yourself.
I get out that energy.
You gotta watch yourself with Epic, bruh.
He has some powerful shit, but when he come in talking about weed, man, look, you got to be in the status of a constitution to be up under the constitution. You gotta understand that. And I don't know where he's coming from. He's under the Constitution. That's a citizen, dude.
Hey, Abby.
What's up, bro? What's up, bro?
Okay. You got a driver's license, correct?
Who is that?
A-Time.
That's just A-Time, dumbass.
Oh man, bro, you get ready for
That's
the
your
debate tomorrow,
uncle.
man. Hell no, they go for you too, my guy. Oh no,
Hey, I'm asking you a
I'm
question.
sick of
bro.
you trying.
Yeah,
No, hold
we
up.
got about
I'm sick
27
of
minutes.
you. I'm sick
Okay,
of
well,
you
just
trying to ride
chill
a
out
nigga
then.
way.
Let me say
Now
my
hold
shit.
up, bro. Let me tell you this right quick. I'm
Man,
sick
don't
of
tell
you
me
doing me
shit,
like this,
nigga.
bro, because you've been
Don't tell
doing
me
that shit
shit,
for a
nigga. You
while,
answer the
bro.
question
I will make
or
good
move
points
around,
and
my
drop
nigga.
good info, and here your
Nigga,
monkey
answer the
ass come
question or
trying to
move
ride the
around, my
wave
nigga.
like me and you been
What happened to Abbott?
Oh, he don't. I ain't never said nothing
Constitution and the
bad
law.
against the
You
dude.
hold up. You stand against the Constitution and the law of the land. No, I don't
Who?
stand with you, my guy.
Who?
Who you talking
to? Hold on. Epic.
Hold on,
Again,
Natty.
you misunderstanding. Hold on. No, I think he just said me. I don't think he understand. I tell you, you're misrepresenting the Constitution, what you per se thinking is the law
Talking
of the
about.
land.
So no, you don't be talking to me
Oh,
like
God
we
damn.
cool on the same level. And no,
No,
we not.
we're not on the same level.
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to A-Ton, not
talking to
you.
me. You
I'm
talking to
done
me?
with you, nigga.
You
You
said
get
I'm
ready
a
for the
get-
debate tomorrow.
You said
No,
you
If
nigga,
you
right?
show up,
No. Fuck
Naughty,
you
hold
talking.
on, man.
man,
Hold
shut
on,
your
man.
bitch ass up.
Your
Rest
mammy's a
on that.
bitch. Keep
Rest on
calling
that.
out your mammy.
Look,
Pussy.
That shit
you
don't
say
bother me, my guy.
I'm against the Constitution.
It
Is that
don't
what you're
bother
saying?
me either.
No, that's what you said, A-Ton.
And
The
you a
Constitution
dude.
is of no effect. Remember?
I didn't.
Fucking
That
hell
doesn't mean
no.
I'm not
Fucking
against it.
flipping
That
ass.
doesn't mean I'm against the Constitution, bro.
Oh no, don't try to clean that shit up now, my nigga. I've been on your ass for the past 2 months for you to provide that evidence that the Constitution is of no effect.
I showed it to you.
Yeah, what? Show it again, then. I don't remember that.
I showed it to you, nigga.
Show it again. Show it again. I yield. Show it again.
Look, I ain't showing shit right now.
That's what I thought. That's what your bitch ass do. That's
Call
what
it out,
you do
son.
every
I got
time
my
you get a
computer.
challenge.
Relax.
Call
You
it
do
out.
that shit right there, my nigga.
I got my computer.
Sensitive ass niggas,
You
man.
do that shit right there, my nigga. That's some bitch ass
Calm your
nigga shit right there,
motherfucking
my
ass
guy.
down,
I
nigga.
got my computer.
You got
That's
a
some bitch
motherfucking
ass nigga
license.
shit. Well, tell us the reference.
You
We'll
got a
pull it up.
goddamn license, a social security card, a
Show,
birth certificate,
tell us
nigga.
the reference,
When you
and
fill
we'll
out your
pull it up
application, you
ourselves
say
then.
you're a U.S. citizen, nigga. When you filled out your driver's license, you say you're a U.S. citizen, nigga. You is not a part of the Constitution, nigga. You's a slave.
The United, hold on, say that what you just said again.
Nigga. You don't never enforce the motherfucking Constitution.
Never.
Ever.
Pussy. The fuck you talking about, nigga?
Nigga, you just yapping your gums, nigga.
Excuse me.
Oh, never enforce the
Nigga, I
Constitution.
told you, nigga, specifically, and you know this, nigga.
No, I don't. I don't know shit. No, don't you play
Nigga,
that with
the
me.
motherfucker-
Don't
nigga,
play that with me, my guy. You ain't told me
You don't
shit.
know shit then, nigga. So
You
I'm
ain't
just gonna
told me
talk,
shit.
nigga.
You ain't
I'm
told
gonna
me
talk
nothing.
like you been
You
talking.
ain't told me nothing. Now, see,
Still
you and
talking.
Naughty, y'all both
You
the same,
still
man.
talking.
Y'all both the same. You know you ain't
Still
said
talking,
shit. You
nigga.
ain't showed shit. Man, you a
Still
bitch ass
talking,
nigga,
my
and I
nigga.
smack your
That's the
ass too,
problem,
hoe
nigga.
ass boy.
You won't
I
do a
smack you
goddamn
too,
thing,
my guy.
nigga.
Both of
You won't
y'all
do a
some bitch
goddamn
ass
thing,
niggas,
nigga.
man.
Nigga,
Both of you
you need
niggas.
to
I ain't got
calm
no
down,
respect.
bruh.
I ain't got no respect for you
Calm
hoe
down,
ass
bruh.
niggas, man. I ain't got no respect for you hoe
Nigga,
ass
fuck
niggas.
your
That's on
life
my
then,
mama,
nigga.
man.
Fuck your life
Fuck
then,
you
nigga.
and that bitch
Fuck
ass
your
nigga up
life
there,
then,
man.
nigga.
I ain't got no respect. You niggas
You
ain't
heard me,
real,
nigga.
man.
You
You
heard me,
niggas
nigga.
ain't real,
You
man.
heard me, nigga.
You
Fuck
niggas
your
ain't
life,
real over
nigga.
there, man. You niggas
Yeah.
ain't real. Fuck you.
All right,
We
then,
done
nigga.
talking. I
Shut your
yield.
motherfucking ass up, nigga. Fuck your life, nigga. Since you won't talk like that,
Fuck your life.
fuck out my face, nigga. Well, bitch ass nigga. The rest of you bitch ass niggas. They want to talk that greasy ass shit. Fuck you too, and fuck your life.
Breezy. Hey, I'm about to do a study on why information makes niggas be like this.
Exactly. That'll be a good
I'm gonna
motherfucking
do a
study.
whole study, bruh.
That'd be a good study why these niggas get so goddamn
I broke
emotional,
it down
nigga.
though. I broke it down. I said because most niggas like ain't never been told they were smart outside of this information, so you know they protect it. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not saying like Epic or you guys. You know what I'm saying? But it does apply to most niggas that most niggas ain't been called smart outside of some new information that they obtain. So like they like to hold on to it. So when people debunk it, they get mad. You know what I'm saying?
Share my screen, bro.
Yeah, man.
The man always asking for something. I always produce shit. You talking about I want to share that pseudo ass. What's pseudo? What's pseudo?
You produce everything but what I specifically asked you for. Show the proof that you have diplomatic immunity. Show the proof that you are a diplomat and that you have diplomatic immunity, and also show and prove that the Constitution is of no effect. I've been asking you and Aton to provide that proof for the past 2 fucking months, and you bitch ass niggas keep on running your mouth, and whatever you pull up on this screen ain't got nothing to do with what I asked you to prove. Nothing. But what you gonna try to do is take the information that you do pull up and tie it into that fake ass narrative that you bitch ass niggas over there talking, man. That's what you hoe ass niggas gonna do. I yield. Go ahead and do your little presentation. Fake ass nigga.
Called out some BA niggas.
Cause in real life, man, these niggas wouldn't fight, man. Not in real life. I ain't talking about us fighting each other. I'm talking about when it comes time to put in work, man, any kind of work. That's gonna drive people forward and for real. I'm talking about that appropriate action, man. These niggas ain't ready for these niggas want to stay online and keep on selling these goddamn scams.
I did say that earlier.
That's what they want to keep doing, dog.
Most niggas is bitch ass niggas.
Well, I got, you know what, Epic? I got witnesses up here that
fuck you, nigga. Read that shit you got on the screen and tie it into the lies you about to tell.
Fuck your
Hoe
man.
ass niggas.
I got niggas up here that can testify that I got open cases with the Supreme Court.
Hey, fuck you and them puppets as you get come up here to lie for you too, nigga.
You sitting there running your mouth.
Fuck all
you
that,
got
nigga.
nothing to show.
Fuck you,
have
bitch
nothing to
ass nigga. Go on, read that bullshit you got on the screen and tie it into them lies you telling. I yield.
Hey, Carl Johnson be funny as shit in the chat though. I ain't even gonna hold you. Ain't never heard a nigga on the panel, bruh. He one of them carpal tunnel having ass niggas that be chatting all day, but he be funny though. I give it to him.
No, they forgot, man. I've been around for a while, man. And I already know who the bitch ass niggas is, who the fake ass niggas is, who these niggas is that ain't really about the information, but they really up here to try to use the information to try to sway unsuspecting people who don't really know any better, see if they can take their lunch money and shit, man. I've been around for a while, my guy.
Look.
Oh no, shut that shit up, nigga. You one of them, nigga. And I'm telling you, man, you one of them.
Take a motherfucking
You one of them, nigga. When it's time for you to show and prove, you can't show and prove a goddamn thing.
Take a motherfucking break.
That nigga, he fucked up because we burnt his ass. He ain't got nothing to stand
well,
on.
we burnt me. You ain't burnt
He
shit,
ain't got nothing to stand on.
nigga. You ain't say that to the bitch when she gave you gonorrhea, nigga. You ain't say that to the bitch when she gave you
Pull it out,
gonorrhea.
nigga. Where your Constitution at? Pull it out your back
Talking
pocket.
about burning the motherfucker.
Pull it
Nigga,
out
say
your
that
back
to the
pocket,
bitch when she
nigga,
gave
and
you
read one
gonorrhea,
of
my guy.
You ain't one of them amendments, nigga. And tell
Naughty,
me
he
how
on your ass, Naughty.
How it
Sis
pertain
ass
to you.
motherfucker. Lying ass.
Show me you can have a
Lying motherfuckers, man.
without a license, pussy.
Hey man, it's only one type of person, man, that I'm aware of that lie and flies like that, man. And them rats the only motherfuckers I know do that, man.
Yo, nigga, you're a
Mark
jealous
my motherfucking words, man.
I know, so you better stop then, nigga. You're a
Your
rat.
bitch ass up, nigga.
Like a rat, nigga.
Your whole ass up, man.
Nibble on some cheese and some peanut butter, nigga.
Get your ass, your wannabe Israelite ass up over there, man.
You wake
I
up in the
see
morning,
two
that nigga
dead bodies laying
So
in
we
the
doing
street.
nigga, I was doing battle with you fake ass Israelites early on in my motherfucking enlightenment, nigga.
So we doing the 90 verse epic and
Early on,
Aton.
same niggas like you, man.
First I'm a Moor, and now I'm an Israelite.
And then I'm talking to Aton. I ain't talking to the Jamaican. I know you Jamaican. This don't apply to you, nigga.
Make up your mind, nigga. Yeah.
Shit, man. I'm sick of you niggas, man. Lying and shit. I say show and prove or shut the fuck up.
Nigga, you show that Constitution do something for your
shut your
dumb
bitch
ass.
ass up, man.
Show it, nigga.
Your bitch ass
Hey,
up.
what happened to that source that was up there? What y'all was doing with the source?
Nothing. I just debunked it before we even got started.
Epic been bringing all smoke.
I'm
I ain't
tired
heard no
of
nigga lock
teaching
in, bro.
niggas something. It ain't time to teach a nigga nothing no more.
No, I'm being real, bro. I've
before
been
we even got
hearing Epic
started.
bringing all the smoke, bro. I ain't hearing no nigga lock in. Epic bringing all the smoke to you niggas, both of y'all.
That nigga blowing smoke,
What
nigga.
the fuck
That
has
nigga
I just
blowing
gotta
hot
keep it real,
lead
bro. I'm
at
being
them niggas. That
unbiased,
ain't
bro.
smoke.
You know, I'm
No smoke. He
unbiased.
blowing smoke up y'all
You know, I'm not even
That
aboriginal,
nigga
bro. I'm
blowing
keeping it
hot lead
unbiased,
at
bro.
you, boy.
He bringing all the smoke for you niggas, and y'all
That
boys
nigga
ain't
ain't
on
said
nothing.
shit. Nigga didn't repeat
This
himself
nigga ain't
50
said
times.
shit.
I can
Say
tell
she
Dick
repeating
Rider.
himself.
I know what
He
Dick
told me I
Rider.
can tell a dick rider.
Hell yeah.
Nigga think just because they say share my screen and they put up on the screen, they think they prove something. You ain't prove shit.
Crazy. I was living in the masses. I didn't even know they had a fucking
Motherfucking
airport
ass
out
up over there, man. Y'all need to get y'all shit
there.
together
Yeah,
for
man.
real,
Tell
man.
these
Stop
niggas, man.
flogging.
I don't give a
Y'all
fuck what
Stop
Epic
fucking
make
with
me
my
do.
nigga Epic,
I think
man.
mad because he ain't got no constitution to stand on.
Man, whatever, my guy.
Man, the motherfucking this United States government has been a business and it's always been a business.
That nigga a 14th Amendment
From the
citizen.
beginning,
We
my
know
nigga.
it.
From the beginning, nigga.
Hey, I got
Anything that create articles and constitutions is
Naughty
business,
versus
nigga.
Epic, but I got Epic
Businesses.
versus A-Time. Well,
Businesses. That's it.
You got naughty.
Man, little bro, on God,
United
man, I
States
take
you
over
government
feel
filed
me? Here's my
bankruptcy
bets on the
I take
on the
over
5
for real,
parlay.
man.
times.
You feel me?
One round.
This nigga
Right
a
about the
On
fool.
mama,
14th
man.
Amendment.
One
It's
Filed
only
round,
for
man.
bankruptcy
us
5
in
times,
America.
my
One
nigga.
I
round.
got Epic whooping A-Time, but I got A-Time getting washed in that one. Then I got Naughty and what you calling
Naughty.
them going to the
Oh,
death.
okay. Yeah, I do think like him and Naughty will be a better battle. A-Ton's out like slow.
Yeah, that thing they gonna
Like
watch.
he
I
be
think he gonna
fucking up.
watch A-Time, bro. We're just gonna keep
Yeah,
that
he
beat.
gonna watch A-Time. Everybody watch A-Time. It don't matter. Fucking Grateful can come up here and watch A-Time.
Oh no, bro. You hope not, bro. I'm gonna give my nigga A-Time that one, bro. Nah, bro. We ain't doing
That's why I
that.
keep
Man, you
saying
a
y'all a
trip.
bunch of idiots, nigga.
That shit ain't about
That's
nothing.
why I know y'all a bunch of idiots, nigga.
Nah, we gonna give him.
Yeah, I
Nah, we
think
gonna give
Naughty
him
gonna give him the
Grateful.
best challenge.
Y'all say whatever y'all
Nah, we
want to
gonna
say,
give him
nigga. Y'all some
Grateful, but he
idiots,
might.
nigga.
Hey, nah, we gonna give him Grateful, but he
Y'all
might
some flat
struggle with
out idiots,
Jeremiah
nigga.
though. He might struggle with Jeremiah.
He said we gonna give him Grateful, but he might
Flat out
struggle with
idiots.
A-Ton
Jeremiah.
got beat up by Ronda Rousey. A white Canadian girl came up here and beat the shit out of A-Ton.
Oh man.
Man, I would no
Nah,
lie, man. I would have a lot more respect for A-Ton's perspective and whatever he may present. But upon challenge, man, he always took his tail, man. He always nope, I
Yeah,
ain't doing
you're
it.
right.
No, every
Exactly.
time, man. I ain't got no respect for that. I don't.
Every
Can I ask
time.
Nadia a
I ain't
question
Man,
got no
real
show and
quick?
respect for
prove,
niggas that
and
act
man,
like
Sweet.
shut that
females.
shit up you talking about over there. Fuck
He's
that.
sweet.
Man,
Hey,
all y'all
Nadia,
He's
let me
motherfuckers
sweet,
ask
is like
Nadia a
Epic.
question real
females, though,
quick.
bro. Y'all immature females, bro.
That nigga sweet.
Y'all
He said
don't
y'all
have a problem
mature.
with that?
Females.
Y'all don't have
Hey,
a problem with
He
that?
mad.
Nigga, I'm not mad. See, there you go.
Bruh.
Hey, Epic.
That
what's
nigga
up,
Y'all
man?
act like
always
niggas. Why
mad.
why
Who that
y'all
is?
act like
Shot?
When
That
it
hoes?
comes to
motherfucker always
information,
Why
mad.
nigga.
y'all act like hoes? What's
Oh,
wrong with
Who
hold on,
you?
that?
hold on,
Nigga,
Shot?
y'all.
you
Shot? That
some
was you, bro?
shit, bruh.
Niggas
Yeah,
talking
Hey,
yeah.
Ty,
mad,
I ain't gonna
getting
lie, bruh.
passionate,
I done
getting
seen you get
passionate,
cooked
and getting
many a nights
laughing.
by like the
Y'all some
simplest minded
bipolar
people,
motherfuckers,
bruh.
bro. Y'all some bipolar
Hold on,
For
motherfuckers.
Aton.
real,
Hold on,
bruh.
Aton. Let me ask Epic
Fuck
a
you,
question.
woke. You know what it was.
Oh, hold
Y'all
on,
some
Simple. Let me ask
bipolar
Epic a
motherfuckers,
question.
boy.
Hey, Epic. Did you
What's up,
ask
man?
Nadia if he had a ID or birth certificate before?
I don't recall ever. I probably have before, but
A
as of
reason why
right
I'm
now, I don't
asking
recall
is
Do
about it.
because
you? Hey, Naughty, have you ever had one?
Yeah.
yeah, Nadia, you got an ID or birth certificate?
He said, yeah.
He said yes.
He said he had one
Yeah, he
before.
said yeah.
Now it was hashed out of egg,
All
nigga.
right,
That
so
nigga
if wait,
wasn't birth.
According to Aton, he a U.S. citizen then, cause
That's what I was
he
about
got
to
them
say.
documents.
So if you got a birth certificate and an ID, Nadia, then everything you saying is null and void.
So you say?
Now that you a 14th Amendment citizen, nigga.
He keep on putting his own foot in his mouth, man. Ass your heel ass nigga, man. Go ahead, keep on
Damn, he
doing
said he
that
ain't got
shit,
no
I
man.
gotta
socks
go.
on your
I'm gonna go get
heels,
some weed
ashy,
tomorrow
bro.
while I'm on my route.
He said he ain't got no
Hell
socks
yeah.
on. You ain't cut your toes and your heels, ashy, bro. What
I
you
don't know
got?
Man,
where
well,
y'all get.
he
Nah,
keep putting
I'm just trying. You know what's crazy? I'm not trying to attack Nadi.
I like to
I had
answer
this
the question,
conversation.
but I'm just listening.
Oh, go ahead,
Because
Nah,
Nadi. Go
you know
ahead,
that's
Nadi.
my
Go ahead,
nigga,
Nadi.
bro. I fuck with
a lot of
Nadi. Nadi be
yapping.
cooking.
So again, bro, if you've been listening for damn, what the
Now let him
fuck
in.
is
Let him answer, True. So
let
I don't
let
want
him
it to
answer.
get
Go
sloppy.
ahead.
Let him answer.
yo? So what if you've been listening for the last 7-8 years is what to do the process to put yourself in this status and take yourself out of the status that you've been placed in. Well, I never said that I wasn't in the the same place as everyone else. I've always stated that I've been in the place of everyone else. I've showed and proven that there's a way to reach another level of status. Y'all don't understand that though. All y'all stuck on is once you get stuck in this fucking quicksand, you don't know how to get out. So nobody can get out. And I'm telling you, there's a way out, but you don't want to hear Naughty say there's a way out. You just want to be stuck in the fucking quicksand.
Nigga, my son can say there's a way out, but showing
bro,
that
hold
shit
on,
is
Epic,
different, nigga.
Epic, because I got a lot of questions I want to ask you. Go ahead, Naughty.
Yeah, again, it's dog. I give you 7-8 years of right here on these panels, bro, of the same shit on what to read, I give you the proof. It's a brethren in the goddamn chat called Christopher Kerr.
You talking about that pseudo ass old ass nigga, man?
Let me talk. Can I talk?
My fault. Go ahead, bro.
But the information, you talking about all people character. I'm saying the information.
Talking about the information. That nigga pseudo, Ross.
Bro, the shit the man put in the fucking chat is right. What are you talking about?
No.
Well,
bro,
what's the
that's
problem
like
with y'all
saying
showing
Jeremiah
proof
in the
that
chat,
y'all
right,
used
bro?
this and y'all was successful with it? Why is it when every time you ask for proof of y'all success with it, y'all don't never show that?
Because the private,
You don't ever show it, man. But you expect a motherfucker to blindly follow that shit? Man, fuck y'all. Scamming ass bitches. Man, fuck y'all, man. I'm sick of y'all doing my motherfucking people like this, man. Man, enough of us done fail for that shit, man. That game over, my nigga. Fuck you.
Hey, Siri.
And that motherfucking information you
Set
talking about.
alarm for
Like for real,
6:30.
dog. Nigga gonna eat that shit up, man.
You just hate
Bet is off.
Man, fuck you, my guy.
You hurt.
Fuck you, my guy. Fuck
What
you.
you doing because
And Ed and all that scamming that shit you niggas stand for,
I'm
man.
not gonna give
All
you
that scamming that shit you niggas stand for, man. Fuck y'all, man. Fuck y'all, man.
Listen, bro.
Fuck
If you
y'all,
can't
man.
take simple
And I'm
instruction, how
gonna
you want
stay
me
on
to
you
give
niggas'
you
heads
something?
about this, man, because my people need to know you niggas some fake
You
ass
scary as
scammers,
fuck.
man.
You
Fake
scary,
ass
dude. You
scammers,
can't
man.
even
Nah,
do
that
your
ain't
own
scary.
fucking diligence
That's
with
man to
your
man
own
talk,
niggas.
my guy. I ain't hiding
You
behind
know
no
what?
back. I ain't putting it in no chat, nigga. Nigga, I'm up here on the panel telling you to your motherfucking face through these wires, nigga, that you ain't it. You flaws and you
We
fake.
can get a date, man. What you
I
say?
can hear the scary shit in your voice. I hear it.
Man, whatever. Tomorrow anytime, man.
He say tomorrow. What you
That
say?
sound good. That's all you
Hold
gotta
on,
do.
Naughty. Let me ask you another question, Naughty. Hold on, Naughty. Relax. Naughty, relax.
No, every time I talk, the nigga keep opening his motherfucking mouth.
Wait, Naughty.
This
You
is what
talking
I'm
to me,
saying.
Naughty?
When we try to get someplace, it get disrupted.
Yeah, chill out, Naughty. I'm gonna ask you another
By
question.
a hurt idiot,
Epic,
bro.
hold
By a
on,
hurt
Epic.
Hey,
Hold on,
whoa,
Epic.
shallow. Hey, shallow been the new deep though.
Epic, let me referee this. Hey, so
Shallow, the
Naughty.
new
So
deep.
Naughty.
I'm trying to tell you.
Hold on, whoa. So Naughty, what type Naughty? What would be the title for your type of citizen in America? What would they call you?
A private foreign estate.
A private point of state?
Private foreign estate.
A private. That's remember yesterday I asked you, are you a LPR? That would be like a foreign citizen.
No. That's not no fucking green card. Got shit to do with a green card.
Okay, so you're private foreign state.
Listen, you have the right to have an estate for your own family, bro. Wherever you want to create your estate, if you create your estate with the United States and let them be your fiduciary agent of your estate, it's still going to be foreign. You know why? Because the United States is recognized as a foreign estate operating on American soil. So whatever way you're doing it, it's still going to be, bro, and you're not doing it. This is the whole purpose of what I'm trying to show you. You're not taking control of your estate. So it's being represented already by the United States. So you're not taking control of your family estate. Someone else, the government is holding responsibility and holding bond behind it because you're not. Don't be mad at me because I'm telling you this. Don't be mad at me because I said that fucking anyone that doesn't do this is a citizen. Anyone that doesn't do this is a non-resident. It's a difference, bro. You still off the land, but considered a non-resident to the foreign government. It's not this fucking hard, bro. I'm not
So
fucking
what is Trump?
Chinese.
What is Trump? What's Trump? Because Trump is a businessman. Does Trump operate like you operate?
Oh
Yeah, like do you pay taxes, Naughty?
Trump definitely operates in his estate, bro.
Nadi, you pay taxes, Nadi?
Hold on.
Wait.
Let me say what I'm gonna say, please. You can tell how Trump went and buried his wife, the whole body, organs and all everything, all of the extremities, on his property to actually show his property as a real estate. It's real now because it has a body on it. Oh my. Bro, it's a way of business. I'm not gonna fight with you,
bro. That's not what it is. He buried her on the land, so his the land would then be
if he was a diplomat, he couldn't run for president.
Non-taxable, my guy.
What do you think is non-taxable? This estate is an estate. It's non-taxable because it belongs to the family. But I'm telling
you, that's why he buried his relative on the land, man. That's why he did it to avoid paying taxes.
Man, if the nigga was a diplomat, he couldn't run for president, bro. Point blank.
Oh my God, bro. Y'all don't know what's going on. You don't know what's going on. You don't know what's going on.
I'm like I said, my contention with you has always been.
Yeah,
I've always told you it is, and you're talking about
it's trust law. That's what they fall up under. It's not constitutional law. It's trust law. I've been told you that.
Bro, the Constitution is the law of the land, and any rule making or law making. Hold on, let me finish. Any rule making or law making repugnant to the Constitution is notwithstanding. You find it in the Constitution itself. Nothing trumps the Constitution. It is the supreme law of the land, and any rule making or law to the contrary is notwithstanding. Just because you disagree with that and you try to find a way through it, you can't find a way through it.
Bro,
it would. That's why I say it would behoove every citizen and non-citizen alike to enforce the Constitution. But you keep talking about this being under it and being controlled by it and standing under it and like it's being ruled over you. And that's not the perspective that I'm coming from. I'm talking about the enforcement of the Constitution. You don't know how to do that. You don't understand that. So you push this fear mongering.
All right.
Bullshit.
So the Constitution is the supreme law of the land, correct? That's what you say, right?
Say that again.
You said the Constitution is the supreme law of the land, right?
Via Article 6 of said Constitution. You can easily pull that up.
What you said out your mouth, just know that the supreme law of the land is the Constitution.
According to said Constitution. Under Article 6 of said Constitution, the Constitution. Do we need to? Let's pull it up and read it.
Hold on, Epic,
we ain't got to speculate.
Hold on, Epic. Let me say this real quick.
What the fuck trust got to do?
Wait.
That's what I'm saying. That's his game. He tied in shit that ain't got nothing to do with nothing, and make that shit seem like it fits his argument.
Trust.
Yo, whoa, hold on. Let me say this real quick. Whoa, Nadi.
That's like a magic word.
What Epic just said is 100% correct. There's no way around that. That's what it is about the Constitution.
If you let me talk, you know what?
Show the legislation that makes the Constitution not effective.
Bro, you got to put it in your trust, bro, and you got to go for business.
No, I'm talking about the Constitution. Show legislation that is in place that makes the Constitution of no effect as you push it. I've been asking you this for a while to show that proof. You ain't come with y'all lying ass. Show the proof, man. Show the goddamn proof. Shut me up. I'll shut up, bro.
I'm trying to. Whenever you get ready to shut the fuck up.
I'm ready to show the legislation because that would be the only way. That would be the only way. Show the piece of legislation.
Shut up. Tell me when you done, bro. I don't like to argue over grown man. You've been
doing that for the past 2 hours.
Wait, hold on, Epic, Naughty. But this is
go, man. Show the proof. No, don't bail him out, Shop. Man, don't bail him out.
Hold on.
Let me.
I'm not helping him. Wait, hold on.
My nigga Naughty was trying to cook, man. Let Naughty cook, man. Let Naughty cook.
Yo, hold on. This is the thing, Naughty.
It ain't no thing.
Show nothing.
Let me say something.
Bro, you've been talking.
I asked the man a question. I asked him, he said that the Constitution is the supreme law.
It is. There's no way around that.
Let me tell you what the fuck I'm gonna say.
No, because you talking in circles, nigga.
Oh
He
You
been
did this
doing that
last
shit.
night. You ain't
You
show
say
no
what you
sources
say,
for
and
nothing
you
you
Nah,
wrong.
talking
Shy, you
about.
gotta let Naughty
The
cook,
fuck
Shy.
is going on,
Bro,
bro?
he just
Y'all niggas
long-winded.
retarded. Y'all
He
don't want to learn
bullshitting us. That's what he
Man,
doing.
that's what, man, it's zero tolerance for that shit, man. We
I
hold
can't
it,
say nothing.
everybody being
Oh,
held
And I'm trying to
accountable,
bear
man.
with him. I'm trying to help. I'm
they
trying to
Everybody
have
say
is
they got
being
zero
held
tolerance
accountable,
for
man.
that
You
Not
gonna have to
bullshit,
not
source
being
Naughty.
up that
honest.
shit you talking about.
They say that's bullshit. Now they having zero
You gonna
tolerance,
have to
Naughty.
source it up, man.
I see what they
Everybody
saying.
being held accountable,
They won't
including
let a
me.
nigga get
Fuck
the
you saying?
word
I'm
out.
I mean,
always
y'all
about
trying to
official,
moderate that shit, but they
verifiable
saying you having no
documentation, man.
sources behind that
Come on
shit.
with
They
that
don't like that.
documentation.
Hey, per what he said, per the Constitution, says the Constitution is the supreme law of the land. But listen, so there is no such thing as qualified immunity. That's what you're telling me. Because if the
This
Constitution,
man
hold
talking
on,
about
stop
qualified
talking.
immunity,
Let me
man.
talk. Let me
Show the
talk.
piece of legislation that's in place that makes the Constitution of no
Yeah,
effect and void. Show it.
I
Fuck
can't
that
even
shit you
begin to
talking
argue that.
about. Show
I
that
can't
shit,
even
man.
begin a
Stop being a
factual
bitch, man.
argument.
You trying to move the
I can't
goalpost,
even
my guy.
present a
Man, you trying
factual
to move the
argument.
goalpost, and I know that's what you
No,
doing, man.
nigga, I
Man,
presented
Naughty,
you
you
a
a hoe
factual
ass nigga,
argument.
man. You a
The
hoe
fuck
ass
you
nigga.
running
Show it,
from?
man.
Why you
You dropped the
scared?
link and showed us that other
If I'm
bullshit you
wrong,
put up on the
let me
screen.
talk. If I'm wrong,
Nigga,
let me
show the
talk.
legislation, man.
If I'm wrong, let me talk.
No, fuck that, nigga. I told you to
Yeah,
show a
me
piece
talk.
of leg. That's the only way
If
that the
I'm wrong,
Constitution would somehow miraculously be of no effect. It would have to go through the legislature, you stupid fuck. Now
yeah,
prove it through
I
the
heard
legislature.
y'all niggas
Man,
retarded.
Roz, tap in, Roz,
You
tap in.
don't know
Nah,
law, my nigga.
wait. He said something. Wait, Epic. Wait. He just asked you if qualified immunity exists. So Naughty, are you telling us you an agent or police or a government official?
I've been knowing this nigga the police. Well, I ain't got no respect for him for real. Fuck
Hold on,
this
Jay
nigga, man.
Reed. I mean Naughty. Hold on, Jay
You asked,
Reed. I mean
you asked
Naughty.
me a question, right? So I
Yo,
cannot
Jay
support.
Reed is
Let Jay
crazy.
Reed. I mean Naughty answer. Mute y'all mics up.
How much
He a
time?
diplomat. Naughty
Hey,
is a
no, that's
diplomat.
There you
Nah.
go.
This
There you go,
nigga
Smoke.
Smoke got involved.
That's
hey,
whack
yo, them is
9100.
What on y'all bitch asses?
hey, yo, them is
Y'all
smoke
niggas
words.
gonna
Them is smoking
Man,
words
fuck
right
all
there.
that
That
you
nigga
talking,
said
man. Show
Jay
that proof,
Reed.
man.
He said them smoking words.
Hey, I can't say nothing. Let Izzy,
Nigga, show that
I
motherfucking
can't
proof,
say
nigga.
a goddamn
No, let him
thing because
answer
these
what I
pussy
asked him.
ass
Let him
niggas
answer. Go ahead,
always
All
Naughty.
right.
bullshit. Say it again.
I said, how does qualified immunity apply to you?
By way of diplomatic immunity.
I told y'all he was a diplomat. Y'all got Naughty fucked up. Get the niggas Naughty.
Now, y'all,
Hey, that
Smoke.
shit remind me of
You want me to
Lethal
pull it up?
Weapon when the
You want
nigga
me
at
to
the
pull it
end
up?
was like
Hold up.
diplomatic immunity.
Now, Smoke, if you recall last
Before
night,
that nigga got shot though.
Nah, that
now if you
nigga,
recall, Smoke,
nigga
last
think he
night,
down with Joel Santana them.
we pulled up the authorities surrounding diplomatic immunity. And what was one of those authorities? It was the Constitution, was it not? Article 3, Section 2.
Right.
Yeah,
And you know who that
So,
applies
so,
for?
so if one of those
American
governing, if one of
United
those
States
governing
diplomat.
authorities, if one of those governing
That
authorities
don't
of
apply to a
diplomatic immunity
private
itself
state diplomat.
is revolved around the Constitution,
Especially a
and
foreign one.
rightfully so, it
Why you
is the
keep
law of the
trying to
land, then how did you get qualified immunity under a Constitution that's allegedly of no effect?
Facts.
you
How did you
never
get? Who granted you diplomatic? Who
you'll
granted
never
you?
understand.
Hold on. Who granted you
Hey,
diplomatic immunity? Who granted you that?
Shassan.
Who granted you diplomatic immunity?
Shassan. I
It's
Answer
a
know
the
simple
who.
question, fuck
question.
boy.
Damn, can what the fuck is
Nigga,
wrong
answer
with
the
you?
goddamn. We don't want to hear
Who
your
granted you
soliloquy, nigga.
diplomatic
When you
immunity?
ask
Nigga,
the
go call
question,
Beethoven.
and
Nigga,
then
answer the
when I go to
goddamn
answer the
question.
question, you
Hey,
open
that
your
nigga
mouth.
say call Beethoven.
Nigga, if you want a symphony, nigga, go holler at that nigga, man. Hey, answer that
I'm
motherfucking question,
gonna
my
let
guy.
y'all think y'all know something, but
Man,
you don't.
answer that motherfucking question, nigga, and
You
shut
won't
your
shut the fuck
motherfucker
up
up.
long enough, nigga. You
Hey,
sick on the
get that nigga,
motherfucking
Roz. Get
merry-go-round.
that nigga, man.
You sick on my merry-go-round. Get off my playground, nigga. Before I
Man,
make
look,
you
you a
start
trip,
rubbing.
man.
Pussy ass nigga. Hey, Shassan.
Look, you
Shassan.
a trip.
Shassan. Where you at? You hiding? Come out on
I'm
my
here. I'm
playground.
just waiting for your answer. Who granted you diplomatic
Yeah.
immunity?
Yeah, who granted you that?
You asking questions in a circle because if I tell you,
Nigga, who granted you diplomatic immunity? Nigga?
Your mammy, your pussy ass mammy, your dumb ass split big titty, 6 titties on her back, mammy. That's who, with all that goddamn hair around her nipple.
Y'all know damn well he got diplomatic immunity from the Vatican, man. Why y'all tripping, bro?
Every time, nigga, you open your mouth, your mammy.
Hey, that picture I got of the Pope kissing nigga feet is naughty. He kissing naughty feet.
Hey, that nigga say you got that bit from the Vatican.
Nah, but no bullshit though. Who granted you that shit? That is a good question, bro. Who gave you that shit?
Pope George of his imagination.
Jorge.
See, I know the questions to ask you, Naughty. I ain't gonna let you talk in circles. You gotta answer the question.
Man, we ain't letting him get away, shot. Trust me, we not.
Ain't nobody letting nobody talk.
Nigga, answer that motherfucking question. Nigga.
Man, Rod's cooking
y'all niggas right now, man.
Sermon give you all the best questions to ask, bro. And if you can't answer them motherfuckers, it be showing that you ain't on point. But go ahead. You got it.
Man, Rod's cooking y'all niggas right now, man. What y'all talking about?
That nigga's dog. What's y'all son?
You doing a good job with morale, my nigga Lucky. That's how you keep the morale up.
Man, I'll tell you.
Hey, y'all niggas some real troll.
Answer the question, nigga.
Agent, your mammy, bitch. Shut the fuck up. Your son.
I ain't got no mammy for it.
Well, you got a
niggas moms be catching strays
out here. Son.
Nah, I ain't got no mammy.
Hey, Madu wasn't know none of that.
I'm here, Naughty. I'm just waiting for you to answer. I ain't saying nothing, Naughty. I'm you.
Hey,
niggas mothers really heard what niggas be saying. Like, how would they react?
Well, you already know Mondu's flunking shit, nigga. Mondu's got fire. You already know Mondu's
fuck with you heard, man. Show that proof, man. We still on that. Answer that question.
Most of these niggas' mothers tougher than them, bro. So yeah, they'll definitely be with the smoke.
Matter of fact,
Naughty niggas' mothers be tougher than the niggas who be talking.
Naughty, you can't talk about shit.
Keep that 25. You feel?
Better answer that question.
25.
Hold on,
no, y'all don't let Naughty off the hook.
Hold on, I want to hear.
Don't let Naughty off the hook. Answer that goddamn question, my nigga.
Yeah,
where did you get your diplomatic immunity status?
You gonna let me get to what I want to say, or you gonna keep it?
Everybody silent, bro. Answer the question.
You're not silent. You still yapping, nigga.
All right, I yield.
Man, one still yapping like a little bitch, crybaby ass bitch. Man, I couldn't have a child like you. But anyway, check it. Shazad. Where you at, Shazad?
Why you keep calling me? Answer the question. I
Because
asked the question.
I'm directing to you. I'm talking to you.
I'm here, Naughty. I'm just mute up. I'm trying to let you answer.
I want you to be fully focused and attentive right now. Because it's like your mind don't think. I done already mentioned to you what gives me the authority once. So I shall repeat it for your slow ass again. I have a foreign private trust in a state. So period, by me having that, bro, it's automatically in a diplomatic avenue. What the fuck is wrong with you? You're going to keep asking me the same shit over and over, and I'm going to keep taking you to the same fucking start, to the same fucking ending. It don't change because I've done this shit, I live this shit, and this is who I am. So no matter how much you try to, let me ask it a different way. Let me ask something duppy where it's funny and try to make a joke of it. Nigga, this shit ain't funny. This is what your life is supposed to be about, but you want to make games about it. And I'm gonna laugh with you about you. So what's your next real question, bro?
That didn't answer the question, man.
That didn't. Oh my God!
Not at all.
How did that not answer the question?
Because that does not.
I'm not talking to you. I'm
just
talking
because
to
you have a foreign estate that does not make you a diplomat.
Damn, bro.
But you do know you can easily look up the laws and rules governing diplomatic
Y'all like
immunity
to write
status,
to
bro,
homes
and
right
you're
now.
lying. You're lying.
For y'all.
You're lying. You don't have
Because I
diplomatic
ain't getting
immunity.
no understanding.
You
from
don't have
nothing
diplomatic
you
immunity
say.
because you're lying. That's why there's no understanding, because you're lying and we know it, nigga.
What you
We
know?
know it.
Tell me
We
how
know
you
it.
know.
Well, how about this? Prove all of us wrong on this panel because we don't believe you, and show us proof that you have diplomatic immunity.
It sounds like to me being disingenuous, like not it. It sound like all that just sound cap, man.
It is cap, and I know it is. That's why I keep challenging him. I ain't worried about it. I know he ain't gonna show shit.
Yeah,
He
like
gonna
hold
keep
on,
hiding behind
y'all.
privacy.
And not Nadi. Hold on, Nadi. I'm not even trying to attack you, Nadi. I'm just listening to what you're saying. You said the applied immunity first, and then I asked you how you got applied immunity. Then you said because you got diplomatic immunity. You have to be granted diplomatic immunity. You're saying that because you have a foreign trust, you automatically have diplomatic immunity. That doesn't work like that. You have to be granted by a foreign.
Bro,
Can I finish my statement, Nadi? Hold on, Nadi, because I ain't attacking you, Nadi. I'm just listening to what you're saying, and it's not adding up because having. Yo, bro, can I hold on, Nadi? I let you talk, Nadi. I've been mute the whole time. I'm letting you rock. Damn. Yeah, but just hold on. Having a foreign trust doesn't automatically grant you diplomatic immunity.
What you know about a foreign
you didn't hold on, Nadi.
It's granted by a host country.
Man, he the police. That's his job. He gonna do that, bro. You know you making a valid point.
Wait, I can hear somebody else in the back. Oh, that's not Nadi. Pardon me, Nadi. All I'm saying is you will have to tell us who granted you diplomatic immunity. You don't just get diplomatic immunity, brother. You can't. That's not something you grant yourself. That doesn't work like that.
Show my screen. Show my screen.
That's the only way you get diplomatic immunity. You got to be a Apple bull.
Show my screen, Smoke.
What country granted you diplomatic immunity, man? What host country did that for you?
The Vatican.
That's what I'm saying. This nigga lying, man. He can pull up another pseudo source. This nigga's lying, man.
Straight up.
I'm lying.
He's lying.
Now he pulling up definition.
What country? What host country?
Bro. Damn.
I'm asking you, bro. What host country granted you diplomatic immunity?
Bro, it ain't even about if they lying or not, bro. Is you niggas gonna line and fade up, bro? Come on with this play fading, bro. What y'all doing?
You know what? I'm gonna let y'all niggas make it, bro.
Cause Rod, look, no, Rod, listen, bro. You making valid points.
This shit is crazy.
Epic is trying to line you up, but you're not trying to take the fade, bro. What we doing?
Trying to line what? He's lying what? He don't
That's
have a valid argument.
bro. You got a good.
He's not giving me no argument,
bro. But what we're gonna do, bro, is you gonna lock in or not, gang?
Naughty ain't in Epic jurisdiction.
Lock into what?
That's the only thing he got to go with, man. The only thing he got to go with. His ego.
Bro, he got to prove that who granted him diplomatic immunity. If you don't,
Epic, he asking lock into what? What y'all locking in on?
I'm just waiting for my turn. Smoke,
bro, he got to show us who granted him diplomatic
administrative process. He can't prove it's a private administrative process. That shit came straight from Benedict.
And Beethoven co-signed.
Nah, man, come on, man. We ain't gonna do Shakespeare.
Yeah, what we looking at on the screen? So now you're an immigrant now? Now you're an immigrant. Why you showing us this?
Man, take this pseudo shit off the screen, man. Everybody keep asking this nigga a simple question.
He want to show us definitions of goddamn words, legal definitions of words.
Diplomatic immunity.
Rod's getting beat up in the dozens right now, but I think he'll beat that nigga in the debate, though.
This is diplomatic immunity is a privilege granted to specific individuals representing foreign governments.
Thank you.
And it's based on their official diplomatic status.
Thank you.
Not their personal assets or legal structures.
Which is what this nigga just did.
Of what you talking about?
No,
thank
you. He tried some thank you.
Thank you. I heard it too.
Nigga, that just disproved everything you said.
You just went.
I
all the
told
way
y'all this nigga was full of shit. Look, I knew this nigga was full of shit, man. I already knew he was full of
And
shit.
diplomatic immunity is granted. It's not automatic just because you have a
Yeah,
foreign
yeah, it's
state.
granted by a host country,
and it's
man.
for niggas who represent foreign governments. It's
Hey, bro, who is it granted?
what
Hey,
foreign
bro, who is it
government are you
granted by?
representing?
And this nigga won't even tell us the name of it because it's
Who is
public
it?
record.
Hey, bro, who is it granted by? Though? Who is it?
A host country, man.
The government.
I just said it, nigga. I said it 2 minutes ago. Niggas don't listen.
Not the
Hey, Nadi, bro, you know you just said the government.
I told, hey, this nigga Naughty pseudo, man. I'm out of here though, man. This nigga
Hey,
garbage,
bro, I
man.
fuck with Nadi
told
though,
you,
bro.
bro.
This shit is
I told
funny
you.
as fuck, bro.
This nigga hot garbage,
Yeah,
man.
so
Take all
the
that shit.
U.S. is the ones that do it.
I've
You know what I'm
been caught
saying?
that shit years
Man,
It
ago.
was
take that pseudo
established by
shit
the
and throw it in the
U.S.
trash, nigga.
Diplomatic Relations Act
I caught that shit years ago,
in
too.
1978.
Years ago.
So the
Hey, that
U.S.
nigga
will
said
be the
it's the
ones.
government.
Hey, look. The ones that he talk about he could have immunity from is the ones who granted is the U.S. Like
Hey, bro, I'm trying to
the
listen, but
United
nah, bro,
States
listen,
will
nah, let me
grant
get it back
you
right.
diplomatic
No, I'm
immunity.
moderating, bro. Let me
So
stop. I'm moderating. So nah,
if
Ross
you
got some
have
good point.
diplomatic immunity, that
Ross got
basically
no.
means that
Listen,
you
nah,
have
bro.
permission from the U.S. from the United States, which
But he
niggas
say,
is
but
trying
no,
to
but he
act
talking
like.
about a trust though, bro. Y'all niggas ain't having a trust though. You
The
understand what I'm
trust don't
saying?
Yeah, I mean that's
automatically make you
cool,
of
but the
diplomatic
trust, yeah,
status. The diplomatic
that's what
status
it
is
says,
granted.
bro.
But who on
Nobody
this
said
panel got a trust
hmm
though? Wait,
you
wait,
don't know
wait,
what
wait.
the
Hey,
But the
wait,
trust
wait.
ain't
I'm
got
biased
the
right
trust
now.
don't have nothing to do.
I'm biased right now. Who
Okay.
on this panel got a trust, bro?
I mean, you being unbiased just
nobody.
And what
starting a new argument. You
Nobody.
starting a new argument,
So
I,
just
so
to
Nah,
how
just
do
start
I
to
wouldn't
say
nah,
defend
something
nah,
you
for
and
cause
say that,
Nolly.
cause if a
Smoke.
nigga
I
don't
mean, maybe
if a
just
nigga
some
don't
people
got a
just don't want to
trust,
reveal if they do or don't.
if a nigga don't got a trust, how you know what he talking about?
He ain't even got a trust. So what?
how the
What
fuck
is
you
the
gonna
point?
tell me what I ain't got,
You
dumbass?
ain't got it.
Pop
You
that
ain't got
shit
it.
there, Naughty.
If
Pop
you
that shit
talking like
then.
that, you
Yeah,
don't
no,
have
I
one.
ain't gonna
You
say
be
you ain't
lying.
gonna have no trust, bruh.
You be
But
lying.
even the definition of like having a trust don't have shit to do with having diplomatic immunity.
You
It's
know you
just
got
like
All right. Did you establish that trust with the United States within the jurisdiction of the United States?
no.
Okay. What's the
when
name
you
of
set
your?
that shit up.
Hold up. Now he said. Now you said you had a government that you do have relations with. You know the United States because you have your own foreign government. And remember, I asked you the name
Let
of
me
it
let me
so we
read
could
this
look it
right
up,
here,
and that
bro.
would. No,
Behind what
don't
you
cut
talking.
me off and change the subject. What's the
I'm
name of?
trying to keep it on subject. The law gonna tell you what the fuck you saying right now.
Man, no, I'm asking you.
You
What's the
ain't
name
gotta
of
say it,
your
and I don't
government?
have to say it.
What's
The
the name of
definition is
your
right here.
government?
The
Who
example is
grant
right here. Oh
what
my
and what government granted you diplomatic immunity, and based on what points did they grant you that? Because it ain't just because you
the
got a foreign
foreign
trust.
government,
Your
the
foreign
foreign.
trust does not
Okay,
grant you
hey, I'm gonna show
diplomatic
you all.
status. It
Hey, all
doesn't.
the questions to your, all the answers to your questions is right here. If you allow me to read it to you and show it to you, if you just stop. You think you can do that for 5 minutes? Not
Bro,
even
we
that long.
already seen you got definitions of
Man, that
immunity
boy
Damn,
said he
already.
want
bro.
5
Just
minutes.
Advocate, bro, you ready to
He
move the
said,
goalposts? I'm not
"Damn,
gonna let you do
bro."
that. We asked you two. I asked
And
you two
I just
simple
said
ass
your
questions, man.
answers are right here.
No, they're
You
not.
ain't
Man,
got
they move the
to.
goalposts. It's gonna
No,
be
they're not.
fun moving that motherfucker right back anyway. We ain't got shit else to do.
Hey,
Let it
bro, in
move.
5 minutes, you
All right.
definitely gonna move that goalpost, bro.
We gonna move it right back. It's gonna be fun. Go ahead, move the goalpost. You got the flow.
Come on, Naughty, give it up.
I'm the type of nigga you can move the goalposts on me. I'm making it regardless.
Oh yeah, you Justin Tucker.
No, I'm
Yeah,
just trying to
nigga.
stay
Nah,
hard on his
Justin job
ass,
was
man.
lunching, and
Cause
he
this
had
what
some
he do.
sexual allegations.
Oh no, he got him
Gotta
out.
stay
Okay,
hard
we
on him.
going.
This what he do.
All right, we rocking with Vinatieri. He running up. He running
Yeah,
up.
we Vinatieri. He clutch, you know what I'm saying? He clutch, yeah, it's Vinatieri.
Man, come on, Naughty, with this shit on the screen, man.
I'm waiting for you to shut the fuck up.
Man, we were just quiet. You said
Nah,
nothing.
nigga, you a goddamn lie. Y'all just
All right,
running
I
your
yield.
motherfucking mouth.
Go ahead.
Shut the fuck up. for people that
Tell
has
your ass,
trust
naughty.
and people that know their business, they know where to go find their shit. All right? This is not shit that you find off the internet or somebody tell you. It's some shit you learn.
Ooh.
So, Title 8, Section Code Subsection 1101 through 1105. Definitions. Use of chapter. The term administrator means the official designated by Secretary of State pursuant to 1104 in this title. The term advocate includes but not limited to advices, recommends furthers, and overact they omits belief in. The term alien means any person, not a citizen or national of the United States. The term application of admission is referred to the application for admission into the United States and not the application for assurance of an immigrant or non-immigrant visa. The term Attorney General means Attorney General of the United States. The term border crossing identification card means a document of identification bearing designated issue to an alien who is lawfully admitted for permit.
Okay, so brother Naughty.
Let me give me a couple of minutes, bro. What the fuck?
My fault, bro. I'm trying to gain some understanding before you go too far.
Mm-hmm.
I listen, I'm just trying to gain some understanding. So are you saying, is what you saying right now?
He's trying his best to lose us in the sauce.
Man, what? Ain't nobody going for that shit.
No, but listen, but I'm trying to rock with him.
Going for that
So what are you saying right now that you are a member of the administrative of that's making you a diplomat? What are you saying?
Not only as I'm an administrator,
okay,
I am the CFO also of the estate, bro. The foreign estate. So it has 3 branches of governing, and it's not all under the United States. Listen what I'm trying to get you to understand. So it's identified as a factual acting government. It's not just as an estate. It's a family moving government. You have your self-governing. You have the way, in the will, in the right to self-govern. This is how you self-govern, through your estate. Not by just running your mouth, but by your articles, by your way of operation, by your own banking system. This is how you self-govern. So you become, as administrator of your foreign estate, to the land of America, because all businesses in America are foreign.
What foreign?
What the fuck does that have to do with diplomatic immunity? And how does that tie into that? No, fuck that. We ain't going nowhere, my
definitely move the goalposts. I'm about to kick the field goal.
I'm trying to read the definitions for you.
Man, fuck that definition, nigga. How the fuck is what you talking about right now give you or grant you diplomatic immunity? That is granted to you. How does you having a foreign estate grant you diplomatic immunity when you just received the information to the contrary?
All right, I'm gonna say it again because your estate.
How the fuck does that grant you diplomatic immunity, man?
You want to hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Because the estate that you fall up under and you represent, I'm going to read it for you in the document. The estate that you fall up under and you represent is foreign.
But that does not make you a diplomat. That does not give you diplomatic status. That does not give you diplomatic status. A trust does not give you diplomatic status.
I'm trying to get you to diplomatic status.
You a dumbass, my guy. Just because you have a foreign trust, that does not mean you are automatically granted diplomatic immunity. We ain't going for that. How the fuck? Explain to us the process in which you explain to us the process upon which you endured personally to achieve your diplomatic immunity status. Fuck all this shit you trying to run by us right now. We ain't going for that. Nigga, answer that question, my guy.
Man, lock in. Right. Let me keep reading to you. It's going to tell you right here. Wait, motherfucking here. Lawful admitted for permit residence or an alien who is resident in a foreign contingent.
He ain't trying to hear me. That's cool.
Hello, yo, can you hear me?
There we go,
No,
man.
he
Just let him go.
said, nah, man. He said he ain't
Hey,
going
yo,
for that. You gotta
Nutty.
lock in.
Hold
No,
on.
let him finish. Let him finish, man. He think he
Can I?
doing
Nah,
something.
yeah,
Let him
go
finish.
ahead. Go ahead. Go
There we
ahead.
go.
Go ahead.
Go
Go
ahead,
ahead.
man. Go ahead.
All right. So let me see. Lawfully admitted for permanent residence or an alien who is resident in a foreign contingent territory by the consular officer or an immigration officer for the purpose of crossing over borders between the United States and foreign contingent territories in accordance with such condition for its insurance that is and used as may be prescribed by regulations. Such regulations shall provide that each such document includes a biometric fingerprint, such. All right, let me come down. I'm trying to get
Now,
it.
hold on. Nah.
Come
Ain't
on,
no
man. Give it up.
such.
Give it up.
All right,
So,
go back up. I go back
is
up.
that contingent? Is that contingent? Contingent?
Hold on.
Is that
He haven't even got to the meat and
correctly
potatoes yet.
for
Let him get to the meat
America?
and
What drunk
potatoes,
ass
bro.
nigga is on the panel right now?
Let him get to the meat and potatoes, bro. Come on, let's be real.
Contingent. What the
He
fuck is
said
that?
he ain't got there yet. Come on.
Contingents is the other territories of America, like say the territory of the Hopis or the territory of the Choctaws or the territory of the were you in other territory or the
Damn, this
territory.
nigga long-winded.
Damn, he just asked what contingent territories.
I was
is.
trying to help. Come on, bro. You got to answer the question, bro. Come on.
I'm trying to
Nah,
figure
I know what contingent mean, but a nigga said he didn't even say that word.
He went to the
That's why
Hokies and all kind of shit. Come on, Roz. Come on, lock in, Roz.
I mean, what you want me? He asked what the contingent territories were. What you want me to tell you? Tell him. What you want me to?
Man, don't bail him out because he trying to feed finding the way out. Don't give him that
So
shit.
what now?
Stay
What
on
now?
this
I'm gonna
diplomatic
fall back.
community,
All right, I'm
nigga.
gonna chill a little bit. I'm not
Stay on this motherfucking diplomatic community.
Let me get to it. Yeah.
Yeah,
How the
the
fuck
point
is
is
what you
don't give me
talking
a
about?
contingent
Give you
ass
diplomatic
story.
Hey,
community.
right there. Hold up. All right. The term diplomatic visa
I
means
believe Naughty because he foreign.
He be popping that
niggas the
shit, bro.
citizens.
He be popping that
That's
shit,
what
bro.
I'm
You gotta
saying.
keep it
Can I
real.
get
I
in it?
believe Naughty,
Yeah,
man.
hey,
He foreign,
let him
Nah.
finish because I'm about to make
I
a
get
point
in
too,
it.
but let him finish.
The term diplomatic visa means a non-immigrant visa, bearing the title and issue to a non-immigrant in accordance with such regulations as the Secretary of State may prescribe. Not the Secretary of State or the United States giving it to me. It's in accordance as with the such regulations. So listen, the term doctrine includes, but not limited to, and remember, diplomat is for a non-immigrant visa, my boy. So let me.
Well, stop getting too hype, niggas. It's
Oh, my
called
fault.
being within build.
My fault.
Being within build. Being
No,
willingly,
let
nigga.
him finish. I finna kill all this. Let him
my
finish.
nigga, but
Hold up, man. Let Roz cook,
Let
man.
him
Low
finish.
key, Roz cooking, man. Let him cook,
Hold on.
man.
You telling me don't get hype, but these niggas, 15 niggas talking at one time when I'm
Nigga
trying to
left.
get get
Nah,
my
pop
shit
that
out.
shit, Roz. Get
The
hot.
fuck you
Pop that
talking?
shit, nigga.
I'm telling you, man, put your herbs and spices in them
bro,
Roman
what
noodles
the
you got
fuck
on the stove, nigga. See if you can spice up some
Nah,
flavors.
bro. Y'all ain't gonna do my nigga like that. Go ahead,
All
bro.
right, I'm gonna continue on. We getting towards
My
the
man
meat.
said, nah, nigga, I boiled some eggs and I'm about to
We
slice
getting in
that
the
shit.
meaty and the greedy right now. You just told me don't get hype, so how I'm not getting hype when I can't fucking talk?
Nah,
The term
Roz,
doctrine,
man. You a wild Indian, Roz. Turn
the
up,
term
man. Don't worry about
doctrine
them niggas, man.
the term doctrine includes, but not limited to, policies, practices, and purposes, aims, and procedures. The terms admission and admittance means in the respect to an alien, the lawful entry of an alien into the United States after inspection of authorization by an immigration officer. An alien who is paroled under the title so-and-so temporary crewman alien, this the alien part.
So B applies to you then.
No, bitch, it applies to your crew.
It was.
So
Nigga, I got the paperwork. Nigga, you just got out, nigga. You just got out. Your ass on parole,
I'm
nigga.
trying to give it to
Call
you.
Roz be
your
popping that shit,
I'm
man.
trying
You
to
gotta
give it
fuck
to
with
you.
him, bro.
I'm
You
trying to
gotta
give
fuck
it
with
to
him,
you.
man.
I'm trying to give it to you. The term foreign state. The term foreign state includes
That's funny.
outlining processes of a foreign state, but self-governing dominant.
Man, all right, man, shut
Man,
the
what the
fuck
fuck
up,
is
bro.
wrong with
These niggas don't, man, come on, bro. Nobody, come on, bro. Ain't nobody saying that. That belly also.
Hey,
God
okay, Ross, what that
damn,
mean,
man.
Ross? What that mean?
Fuck that.
Nah, Ross, what that mean?
God
Just break it
damn.
down.
Hey, but look, y'all. This
Ross,
is
just put
what
it in.
Naughty.
Ross, no, wait. Ross, put it in
these
nigga
niggas
terms,
dumb,
man. Just
bro.
put it in nigga terms.
Y'all niggas dumb. I'm trying to show it, bro. I'm trying to show the
Man,
fucking
put it
Y'all
in
niggas
American
dumb.
nigga terms, man.
But look though, hold on. Let me point this out to y'all right
God
quick.
damn.
Let me point this out. Naughty, this is how slick Naughty is, y'all. I think I maybe a couple other people out there may have seen and caught this, but what he was reading were definitions of terms that were found in that particular section. What he failed to do was bring clarity as to what section those words were being defined of. What information are those terms that are being defined attached to? That was not made clear. For all we know, this could be talking about
Hey, OG,
procedures.
I got something. I want to say something to everybody. I want to say something if I
It's
can.
diplomatic.
Who is
But you're just giving us, you're just reading to us
Title 8.
definitions of words
Title
and what
8.
they
I want to
mean
give
in a
something to
particular
everybody
section.
if I can.
Title 8.
Hold up.
Section
Now this big cuz
1101.
trying to say something. What's up, cuz? What you say?
Go ahead. Who that?
Man, look here, man. We constantly putting ourselves for spells. You know how everybody say that the words that we say is spells, right? Oh shit. So why the fuck are we keep on? Like, I'm just saying, you know.
Man, Naughty,
shit,
hey,
just think
Naughty,
about it.
my fault, Naughty.
Nah,
I cut
Naughty,
you off for that
he
nigga. My
say
fault,
something
Naughty.
and shit, but
My fault, Naughty. Hey,
Yeah, shit,
respect,
Naughty,
Roz.
bro.
Respect, Roz. Much respect. My fault, bro. Hey, mute up, fam.
Hey, so that's the diplomatic immunity of the United States. Section code Title 8, section 1101.
Again, those are just definitions. Those were just definitions of what those terms mean in that section. It proves nothing. It does not prove that you have diplomatic immunity, nigga. You ain't got it. You ain't got it. It didn't prove that. It didn't prove that.
I'm finna let him keep
The
running
only
it.
thing you got to do is
Shut up,
show
bitch.
us
Shut up, bitch.
that you
Here we
have
go.
it.
Here we
Show us
go.
you have it. Don't show us
Shut up,
definitions
bitch.
of what terms mean. Show us that you have diplomatic immunity, my nigga. You got it.
Right.
That's your claim.
Damn.
Show proof you got
Ivy
it.
Cook, MacD.
Fuck
What the
all
fuck
that
is you
goddamn
talking about?
definition
Y'all
shit,
niggas
my God.
be
That shit don't
biased
prove
as
you
shit. What
got
the
it.
fuck y'all talking about?
I'm done, bro.
Like,
It don't
god
prove
damn, the
you got
niggas need to
diplomatic
prove this
immunity,
shit.
man.
I don't have no dog in this fight. But,
You
bruh,
just
like,
proving
so
what the
my point
goddamn
is,
terms mean, nigga, by definition.
don't
So,
nobody like the
okay,
truth,
whoop
right?
de fucking do.
Don't
How
nobody
does that
want the
prove?
truth.
How does that prove that your dumb ass got motherfucking diplomatic immunity? It doesn't. And it
Naughty be
still
having
don't
them
prove you
ankles,
ain't
bro.
proved nothing. You ain't answered damn question. You still ain't answered Folks' question. You still ain't answered the question.
Yeah.
You a disingenuous
Hey,
ass
that
rat,
boy
man.
Naughty swift, bro. You gotta respect it,
What
bro.
you are, man. You a disingenuous ass rat, man. You in the way. That's what you are. You in the way.
What's the story, nigga?
You in the
What's
way,
the
man.
truth, my Hey, nigga? dumbass MacD, I've
You in the
been
way of
reading.
real
You ain't hear
progress,
me
man.
reading. You ain't hear me reading the shit that debunked the fuck out of
Real
this nigga
progress,
and
man.
your dumbass MacD. You ain't hear me read that shit? You stupid fuck. Fuck is you talking about?
Hey,
Dumbass nigga.
MacD hit the link, man. We got good conversations going on right now, MacD.
And Naughty full of
Nah,
shit.
I was just saying.
Cut that
Fuck the
shit out.
story, nigga.
I
What's the
always
truth?
prove you wrong, huh?
You ain't
You ain't
prove
got
shit,
nothing to
man. You
show.
just, man, you
All
know,
you doing is just running your dick suckers, nigga.
that shit don't offend me, but
Why y'all always talking about
that's what I'm
dick,
saying, man.
man?
That
What's
shit
Dude, I
wrong
ain't
weird,
with
gonna lie,
y'all
that
man.
was
Like
niggas?
that shit
crazy.
feminine as
Hey,
hell,
Y'all
man.
niggas
I
need
ain't
to
gonna lie, that
stop
was
doing that, bro.
crazy.
Hey,
We gotta whoop differently, bro.
Nigga, I don't
Hey,
think
you
like
see
that,
how
nigga. Fuck
crazy
all
it
that.
get
No
when
pussy
you
shit and
a
all that.
man
stop
Nigga, I
the
gonna
said
truth?
what the
follow what
fuck
he
I
see,
said, nigga. And
nigga.
I meant what I
I
said.
see
Fuck
a
out what I
bitch
said.
over there bumping them
Fuck all that
motherfucking
stupid
dogs.
ass shit, man.
It ain't showing no motherfucking
Nigga ain't
man
even thinking
love,
like that,
nigga.
man. You
The
don't
fuck
all
you
that
mean?
faking ass shit. shit, man. Come on, man. Cut
Like
that
you a
shit out,
straight
He said,
bitch.
"Whoa,
Hey,
you
bro,
not
Nadi be
reading,
pumping that
y'all
shit, bro.
crazy. He
Hey, that's
can't
why,
Damn.
tell
bro, when
y'all
y'all be
shit
saying now you got
because
an
he
American
operate
Negro,
as
Hey,
bro,
a
Nadi
y'all
be
private."
done
pumping
with
that
that
shit, bro.
segment, man? Y'all done with that
I
segment?
ain't gonna
Bruh.
lie. He a coconut, bro, but he American Negro, bro. That nigga be popping that shit, bro.
Got me fucked up, pussy.
Bruh.
Man, that shit
Nigga,
is
no, nigga, no.
The
He
nigga
right though.
can't
Your
even
motherfucking
answer
ass
who
said.
Nah, my
granted
nigga
him
You
Ron
said it
be
out
the
pumping
your
that
own
maximum
mouth
shit,
that you
bro.
was
He
immunity,
be
and
going
y'all
going
in.
in
niggas
low
is
key
still
though.
riding his
He
coattail.
pseudo
Y'all
was a
some
bitch,
stupid.
bro, but he be going in though. He be pumping this
Bruh,
shit.
it's just like it's almost like the niggas who agree, it be like that American Aboriginal bullshit that y'all be talking about. Y'all niggas just dumb. Niggas can get debunked in the source that they pull up. And y'all niggas
Right.
still be like, nah, nigga, you just ain't hearing it right. Shut the fuck up, you stupid motherfuckers. Dumbass niggas, bruh. Fuck, man. Yo, I
Who is
swear,
that? Who is that
these
talking?
niggas is retarded.
You like
I
for
mean,
Who
real.
is
It's
that?
me,
honestly though,
nigga.
I
Hey,
be like,
Smoke, hey, go to
man.
that email
I
I
got,
sent you, man. Pull up
I
that
got
source,
you.
Smoke.
I got you. I
Nah,
got you.
Oh
who
shit,
that?
shit about to
Who
get
that
real
though?
I mean,
interesting.
honestly,
We got the
see,
211
let's
queen on here. It's
let's
woke
start
speaker,
there though,
nigga. What you
Woke.
what you
Let's
got to
start
say,
there
bro?
though,
What you want
Woke.
to say about what I said?
Yeah,
I'm
what
gonna
you got
pull
to
it
say
up
about that,
right now,
nigga?
Akon.
Who that grateful?
You
That
on the
grateful down there?
You on the
Who that?
laptop?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Grateful just pulled up,
Yeah,
man. It's about to get
pull
real
up the
crazy,
first one
man.
I sent you.
211
Pull up that
queen right
first one
there.
I sent you.
Ooh
Yeah,
wee.
I am
The
right now.
That's the
archive,
All right.
wild
the
Irish
archive, the
Hey,
rose
hey,
archive
right
hey,
joint.
there.
hey. For everybody on the panel, right? This is Mose, right? I've been
And
saying
we got
all
a
this shit,
couple wild
man.
Irish roses on
I
here.
fucked the
Ooh
whole
wee.
shit up. I
Right.
fucked the whole
It
shit
be
up.
drunk
But
niggas, man.
who agree
Trying to
with
talk educational
nah
shit.
shit. So apparently that nigga don't agree with me.
All right,
But
Smoke. You got
anybody that
something
understand
interesting.
Brother, you ain't saying nothing
who
yet
agree
to
with
agree
me,
with.
you know,
Brother,
type shit.
what you have said to agree with yet, brother? Pop that shit.
Yeah. I'm just saying real shit. Like niggas don't man, we need to get on some real shit. Like, nigga, fuck that side shit. We need to agree to who's really doing the real. You feel me?
Who resources this on the screen? My
Oh
bad, bro. I
my
just
God.
It's
Nah,
mine.
go ahead.
I
Yeah,
got you, Big
that's your
Mose. Hold on a second.
Man, this
Hold
your
on.
nah, it's all
go-to,
good.
ain't it, my guy? How many times you gonna pull this up,
I
man?
knew a drunk
It's
nigga
mine.
wasn't gonna
Nigga,
say
this
nothing.
old. Nigga, everybody know
It's
about the
mine.
James Tropicon speech, my guy.
Man,
I
niggas
mean, what the
know.
fuck?
This ain't. Hey, you gonna talk or you gonna
Y'all
listen?
guys got being so drunk in this Aboriginal community, bro. That's
Come
not
on,
a
man.
good look,
Damn.
man.
For
Y'all
real,
niggas
man.
be
What you
sounding dumb
said?
as fuck. Y'all already
Nah, hold
dumb
on,
in
hold
the
on. I
brain, and
need
then
to
y'all
check
gonna
y'all
add
niggas
nigga
on
to it.
that, bro.
Y'all gonna
Y'all
let me
niggas need to stop that shit, bro.
let
You
me get
can't
it off,
judge a
Big Mose.
nigga on
Big
doing what the
Mose.
fuck he
Big
do.
Mose. Big Mose. Let me get it off.
Brother, we can judge if you slurring off the rip.
Yeah,
All right.
good.
Yeah. Yeah. When you catch me on the street, nigga, and I catch you, I
Discernment
catch you,
is
I
the
get you, I
ability
get
to
you.
judge
Crazy.
well. That's
All right.
discernment. It's the ability
They
to
go.
judge well. So if I see that you a drunk ass dumb motherfucker, yeah, I don't want to fucking listen to what you got to say.
Man, this
But
A-Ton
yeah, go
go-to
ahead, y'all.
document, man. I seen this nigga pull this document up 100 times, and for every point he tried to make.
Nigga,
Hey, bro, is y'all
Man,
gonna
I
two
lock
don't
it
even
plus
know what
in,
you
bro? I'm
talking
trying
man,
to
about,
see
two
bro.
real
plus two,
fade,
four.
bro.
Hold up, let me pull up the source. The James Tropicon speech.
I'm back here eating cucumbers, bro. I'm trying to see when y'all boy gonna lock into
Go,
this
Anybody
shit.
fade.
on this panel besides him seen this? All right.
Hey,
Now this
Mac
is
B, you
actual.
one of
This is
those
actual.
niggas, bruh.
This
You
this
definitely one of those niggas who ain't make it past third grade. You just stupid ass, bruh.
Big Mose.
Come on,
Slow down,
please get
man.
up here and show us how he making sense. Cause he ain't proved it yet. Naughty ain't proved shit yet. I fuck with Naughty. I ain't got nothing against the nigga.
Why you
But
talking, man?
he ain't proved shit.
Why you
Shut
talking,
the
man?
fuck up, nigga. I'm talking to a nigga in the chat. Don't nobody care
Nigga,
what you got
fuck
to say.
you,
You
nigga.
dumb.
Shut your bitch
You
ass
dumb,
up,
nigga. You
nigga.
get cooked by everybody,
Shut
nigga.
your bitch
The
ass up,
dumbest
nigga.
niggas come up here and cook you.
Nigga, you stupid as fuck, nigga. Think
That's a
This
anybody
fact.
cook
fucking
me up
drunk
here,
ass
nigga?
stupid nigga, bruh.
You
That's a
dumb fuck,
He
that
another
nigga.
is a
drunk nigga.
fact.
Another
That is
drunk
a
dumb
Dumb
fact,
nigga,
fuck,
bruh.
nigga.
It
A-Town.
Go
is.
That
I
ahead.
is a
can
Shut
fact.
your
attest.
Go
dumb
ahead,
ass up,
Tom.
nigga. Think anybody
That
Go
cook
is
me
a
up
ahead,
here,
fact,
nigga?
Tom. Never drunk dumb
Hey,
nigga.
Con,
Watch
I ain't
this.
never
Watch
seen
this.
you win
Watch this,
a
y'all.
jack, man. I ain't never seen you win
That
a
is a
jack.
fact.
Just keep
A
talking
jack
like a
bowl, man.
motherfucking
I ain't never
bitch,
seen it
nigga.
happen, man.
Hey, niggas
Now
come up
here
and
we
trap
go
all
Watch
with
moves
this.
on
this
Aton.
Keep it 100, bro.
another young
Watch this
dumbass
shit, bro.
nigga.
Everybody done
You can't
saying
let
that
this
this nigga
information
Aton get cooked
disseminate,
by the
nigga.
dumbest people, bro. Jeremiah
Hey, that
come up
nigga,
here and
I
cook
get
this
it,
nigga,
nigga.
bro.
That
You
nigga
can't do
Aton,
shit with
niggas
me,
will be
my nigga.
trying moves on Aton.
You
They ain't
can't do
never
shit,
tried
nigga,
on
but give me some
nobody.
bets, nigga. Shut your punk ass up, nigga.
Niggas be trying moves on Aton. They ain't never tried. No bullshit. The nigga's a
Hey, bro,
retard,
niggas
bro.
be
He just
going
a
to the
drunk,
rack,
stupid
left
nigga, bro.
hand, finger rolls and shit like that. You feel
Man,
me?
this is
Nigga,
why I know, man. Y'all lost, man. Let me get
nigga
this
be
off.
doing left hand floaters on Aton.
Y'all,
Hey,
all
so
right.
we got on the
Y'all niggas wild,
motherfucking
bro.
Ooh,
panel
left-handed
the
floaters.
bankruptcy of the United States, right?
Oh, bitch ass niggas, man. Y'all weird, bro.
The bankruptcy
Y'all
of the
motherfucking
United
weird,
States.
nigga. Y'all weird as fuck, nigga. I know it's funny as a motherfucker too, nigga. Y'all weird, nigga. Y'all weird as fuck, nigga. Y'all ain't got shit
Ah,
else to
bitch
do,
ass
nigga, but be
niggas.
weirdos, nigga.
What this
I
about,
mean,
Aton?
nigga,
Go
What this
ahead,
about?
Brett.
it's
Go ahead,
Come on,
Brett.
12:30,
man.
Talk your
Come on
bro.
with the
shit,
Give
young
me,
source,
I'm
man.
gonna
brother.
give
You
you
gonna have to
cucumbers right
So
now.
it's the
man,
What else you want?
something,
bankruptcy
Come on with
of
the
the
infamous
United
James
States.
Tropicana.
nigga.
Hey,
These
woke,
niggas on
bro.
perks and I
Yeah,
don't know what
United
I'm
States.
sitting
Yeah.
there,
alcohol,
bro.
I'll
Woke,
read this
bro.
Scorpio,
shit.
I'm
nigga. I
eating.
don't know what
I'm
these
eating
Yeah,
niggas on.
go
cucumbers
ahead,
and
Mo. Go
smoking.
ahead,
I'm
Mo.
smoking
Go read
gas and
that
eating
shit.
cucumbers, bro. What else can I
Smoke.
do but
Pull it
laugh
up
at these
full
goof
screen.
ass niggas?
Hold up, Smoke. Pull it up full screen.
What else can we
So
do?
so
Woke,
we
we
so
gotta
Oh
we can
laugh at
shit.
these
read.
niggas, bro.
And then I only came up here because I wanted to actually get into the aspect that Nandi brought
Uh
up,
huh.
and I
Pop
wanted
that
to bring
shit.
up
Pop that shit.
the actual context that you're reading, which is comprehension of the things that you read and how you're supposed to apply it.
Mm-hmm.
Certain words you don't take on face value, depending upon how it's placed in a sentence, right? That's English, right? That's
I
that
Hell
Yes,
told
that's
you
yeah.
make
man.
that's
up
Well,
English
words.
we
language. That's
can't let
reading.
these
That's comprehension. So
Sister
I will
Hell
Jackie,
sit.
yeah.
Sister Jackie,
Hold up.
I'm
I
not
got my
about to
Sister
lap. I
Jackie.
listen
got my
to a person
laptop
who
up too.
makes up
Hey,
words
smoke,
about comprehension.
smoke. Pull this up full screen, and
Then
I
turn
will
this back
read
in
it for the
English.
people in the back that
So
think
what?
folks is
Oh
drunk.
shit.
Okay.
No,
You
Cause y'all
always
they're
think
drunk.
tender dick.
You
They're
make
tender
up
okay,
Hell
but
yeah.
words.
I can take that. But
So
listen, that's not what we're doing right now, right? I can take it all day, every
no,
day.
we're
Okay.
trying to get to the
All right.
information,
So sit the
right?
fuck back and listen.
Oh Lord,
Right.
she done
All right,
started
and stop being a
talking. Y'all already
disturbance.
know.
You know, and maybe if
So
you
Hell
what?
yeah.
want to be
She ain't
amongst the
gonna stop.
people and you want to be great, like you said, because that's what you are, right? But you're not displaying it. You're very much disruptive, my guy. If you want to do something for your people and you want to get them over the said mountain that they were said climbing, then
A
be
made up
that
word is
person.
coming, y'all.
That
Hell
was
yeah.
said. That was
Okay.
said. That was said. So we're on
Pop that shit. Grateful. Pop that shit,
the
girl.
So hold up,
bankruptcy of
smoke,
the
smoke,
United
big it
States.
up, big up the
The
bankruptcy of the
bankruptcy of
United
the
States.
United States. Boom,
Yeah, so
boom. There
big it
we
up a
go.
little bit more. I got my laptop on, but I don't have my glasses on. So smoke,
It's
big it up a
okay,
little bit
Miss
So
for
what
Boo.
we
me.
looking
Go
at?
ahead.
Big it
It's
up,
okay.
smoke, big it up just a little bit more. This
Uh
shit,
She
huh.
got her
okay.
glasses. She
So
got her
Hold
what we
big
on.
looking
goggles
at?
on.
What we looking
Oh
at?
shit, she the one reading tonight. All right.
I
Let's
can't
read it.
even see nothing. Hey, blow
This
that
is
shit up,
Yeah, you
man.
know
it's
it's
James
Yeah, smoke.
Tropicana.
You
diabolical when
got
niggas like
big that shit
Mac
up.
D talk about
Miss
teaching
Smoke.
grateful
Okay,
teachers.
okay. There you go.
Yeah, I ain't got my
You got it,
eyes
Pause.
Grateful.
on smoke.
Pause. Pause. Right there, I got it.
You
Hold
know
on.
shit crazy when niggas telling
Okay,
grateful to
so here
teachers.
you go. The
Niggas
bankruptcy of
desperate,
the
bruh.
United States Congressional Record, March 17th, 1993, volume 33, page H1303. So Speaker Rep
Let's go.
James Trafacted. So
Tropicana.
Trafficant.
Tropicana.
Oh, traffic count. Okay, thank you for that.
You're welcome.
So Junior of Ohio addressing the House. Mr. Speaker, we are here now in the chapter 11. Members of Congress are officially trustees presiding
Hold up,
over.
say that again. We're in chapter what?
Damn, she can't even much read.
You said
It's
what,
in
Grateful?
chapter 11.
Okay, sound like you said chapter leather. That's what.
It is
That's what.
11. It said chapter 11. It
No,
said now
I
it's chapter 11.
okay,
Yeah,
okay.
he
Sound
ain't
Okay,
because
little
I
so
thought
official.
you
members,
said leather. I
hold
thought you said leather, not
11.
Man, come
11.
leather.
1
on,
1.
man. Come on, man.
And it said members of Congress are
That's what he
officially
said. I thought what she said.
trustees
Yes, he did say a
presiding
two
over
syllable
the
word versus
greatest
three.
reorganization
you know she
of
on that
any
oil, man.
bankrupt
Chill out, man.
entity in world history. The United States government pause. We are settling for, hopefully, a blueprint for our future. Stop. There are some who say it is a coroner's report that will lead to our demise. And that was paused with the demise, right? It is an established fact that the United States federal government has been dissolved by the Emergency Banking Act, March 9th, 1933. 48 state 1 Public Law 89719 declared by President Roosevelt. Being bankrupt and insolvent, HJR 19273 Congress M session June 5th, 1933. Joint resolution to suspend the gold standard and abrogate the gold clause, dissolve the sovereign authority of the United States and the official capacities of all United States governmental officers and departments, and is further evidence that the United States federal government exists today in the name only. The receivers of the United States bankruptcy are the international bankers via the United States nations, the World Bank, and the International Monetary Fund. All United States offices, officials, and departments are now operating within the de facto. Yes, bring it up. De facto. I said it last time. De facto status in name only under emergency war powers with the constitutional Republican form government now dissolved. The receivers of the bankruptcy have adopted a new form of government for the United States.
You've been reading for a minute, fam.
Huh?
Right.
Just give us a summary. You've been going in. Give us a summary.
Got to do with being
But she did what she needed to do, bro.
No. Let Grateful finish. You give us a summary. What you were saying?
We know. In order for you to get the real synopsis, you got to read all of it. No, stop.
No, we don't.
No.
Give us
Let it dissect. This is what comprehension means. Comprehension. You have to get the whole. You have to.
You ever heard of TLDR? That means too long. Did not read. Hey, listen. You read that for.
I just read. No, you heard of your too long. Your artist, your ass ain't summarizing your shit because your mind don't work that fucking long.
No, I'm telling you.
Right. Did you understand what you read?
I did.
Okay, babe.
And I want to continue on. No, I did. I'm the one who brought up de facto. I'm the one who brought up de facto last day. I'm the person that brought that up. I've been reading.
Man,
I understand comprehension. I understand how words can be placed in certain positions and how to change position depending on how it's placed in the placement of the word of a sentence. Who are you talking to? The drunk? Oh, I'm a drunk. My bad. I'm a drunk.
Yeah, we didn't even bring that up. Come on. Don't be stupid. Come on.
No, I know. Listen, I don't have a problem with this. I'm not afraid of it.
But we ain't even brought that up,
because I know what I am. I know exactly what the fuck I am. I know what I've been given from birth.
You know you drunk.
I've been this since I came out
the
womb.
We ain't even brought that up though, gang. Come on.
Let's keep reading. All right,
we just want you to get to the point, Grateful. That's it.
Okay, so let's keep reading.
So
let's keep reading. Now, operator, let's go back.
Let her finish.
The receivers. Let us start here. The receivers of the United States bankruptcy are the international bankers via the United Nations, the World Bank, and the International Monetary Fund. All United States offices, officials, and departments are Republican form of government now dissolved. The receivers of the bankruptcy have adopted. They have adopted a new form of government for the United States. The new form of government, known as a democracy, being an established social communist order under a new government for America. This act was instituted and established by transferring and or placing the office of a Secretary of State to that of the government of Secretary. Secretary of Treasury, receivers non-compensation for representing the United States. I think I skipped the part.
Grateful, you gotta give us the too long did not read. You got to do it.
Hold on, Grateful. Hold on, Grateful.
Yeah, I'm about to say this is Aton's.
Hold on,
Yeah,
Well, hold
yeah,
up.
this is source.
You can't have a commentary if you don't have the actual meaning. You have to
No,
listen to
listen,
what's being
Grateful.
read.
But hold on,
How can you
Grateful.
can't
Grateful
jump
is
in until you
Aton.
get the
But we
full
not
story.
listening to
How
you. You
are
read
you
it
jumping
like
into
you
some
can
shit
actually
and you're
read
not
out
getting
the
the full
words.
It's
You're
story?
not even
Aton's
Oh,
reading out
resource.
all of the words.
No, that's
It's
good. She
Aton's
read
we
the
resource.
not
full
listening.
story. Now, what did that
Oh my
mean,
God.
Grateful? No, fuck all that. She
yeah,
read the
because I'm
full
trying to
story.
figure
Now,
out
what do that
what.
mean, Grateful?
Yeah, because I'm
But
lost on
that's
what the
what I'm
subject,
saying,
I'm
y'all. It's
glad I was
Aton's.
the
following
subject
I
matter
think
along
is.
versus
Aton would be
listening
the
to
one
her
to
because I
answer
would have
that
been
question
fucked up.
because he is his resource.
You're not a good reader for a
But
Okay.
long read.
Okay, what the fuck
You
does that
lose
mean,
people
Aton?
attention span.
hey,
Man,
a lot of
people
y'all
was talking at the
niggas,
same time she was reading.
So you ain't finna answer?
yeah.
I
Hey,
heard, I
bro,
heard
Aton, what the
somebody
fuck did she
undertone.
just
I
say,
think that
bro?
was Superman talking at the
What
same
the
time
fuck does
she
it
reading.
mean in
Man, ain't nobody want
summary?
to
Why
You're
listen
not
y'all
to
gonna be
keep
that
able to
talking
get it,
bullshit.
about
bro.
stuff that don't matter, bro? Just tell us what
And
it
look,
mean in
the bottom
summary.
line
In
is it
summary,
ain't gonna matter because
what do
y'all
you
dead,
summarize
nigga.
it as?
Y'all dead niggas in the
Like we
head.
used
You
to do
ain't
this
got
when
no
we was in
bottom
school.
line,
Y'all
nigga.
The
dead,
teacher
bro.
would tell you slow
Y'all
dumb
stupid as
niggas who
fuck,
can't
nigga.
read to read, and
Y'all
then
stupid
after
as
you
fuck,
read, they
nigga.
would ask
Epic
you,
Y'all
do
sitting
you
there
stupid.
talking the
understand
same
what you
time she
read?
talking, you cutting her off.
And 9 times out
What
of
the
10,
fuck
you
is
didn't know
wrong
what
with
the
y'all,
fuck
nigga?
you was reading.
And you don't
Right
know
quick,
what
The
the
right,
fuck is
fuck you
wrong with
read. You
y'all,
was just
nigga?
right quick,
saying words.
right
Fuck is
quick,
wrong
y'all.
with
Right,
y'all, nigga?
right
Y'all
quick.
can't
What?
shut up for
Bro, I
2
remember these
seconds?
lessons at school when the teacher
Fuck
would
up,
tell you to
man.
read and then ask you what you read and summarize it. What's
Sometimes,
your
woke, it wouldn't even
understanding
be
of
what
what
you
you
read.
read?
Sometimes
Nigga,
it'd be
she
about what you
decided to read.
watched on the fucking TV
Right,
screen. Then they
right,
ask you what the fuck you just saw.
right quick, y'all.
She decided.
I
She decided to read. What happened? Why'd you change that? Why'd you change it? Go back to the other one, brother. Go back to where we was at.
Okay, so what we doing now?
Bro, you
That nigga
look at
shot
me in
son wild.
cucumbers right
I
now,
can tell
grateful.
y'all.
Yeah, I
I can
came
tell
in
y'all
the
my
middle of that.
story. Can I tell
Hey,
y'all my
Lashandra,
story?
let me
Understand what
take
point
over.
she
Let
So
me
trying to
take
get
shit,
over,
at.
Lashandra. Let me take over.
I
me
put
and
the Italian dress.
KBV.
I put the Italian dressing on these whole these
You
bitches.
ain't got no nuts, son. You can't hold
Hey
on to
man,
your
Lashandra, let me
nuts and
take
finish
over.
being
your story, right?
granted
But hold on. We're
diplomatic
not mentioning it's
immunity is
everything.
diabolical. It's just like how Indians go to the government and get
Trump
their
word
status
hint
of being an
is
Indian.
everything.
Lashandra, let me
You
take over.
gotta learn how
Let's
to
get
be
into
a
this.
man to hold your
So
nuts.
Damn, they called you Ashanti
coins
Yah in the
were
chat.
heavy
Now, what you
and
gonna do about that?
inconvenient for a lot of transactions. They were stored in banks. A plain
They
check
call you
was
Ashanti,
issued as
man.
money
That's
substitute.
hey,
People traded
hey,
the
bro. Nah,
coupons.
bro, nigga have to see me.
People traded coupons as money,
Y'all all
but
over.
in
All right,
money
man,
She
bad.
doing
substitute,
this just to prove she can read because it
farmers
ain't working.
pay $1 equivalent Federal Reserve notes
See, the answer is messing the
FRN
Smoke,
life up.
smoke, help,
make
bro.
no such
Come on,
promises
man. Pause it
and
for a minute.
are
Let me get
not
in.
money. A Federal Reserve note is a debt obligated
Damn,
of
man.
the Federal United States
Hey,
government,
nigga
not
done
money.
called that
The
nigga
Federal United States
Ashanti.
Damn.
government and the U.S. Congress
Propane.
were not and
I
have
can't even
never
not
been
see that,
authorized
man.
Insane,
by
bro.
Constitution for the United States of America to issue currency of any kind,
Well,
but
what up,
only
you? What up,
Nobody
my
lawful
listening
money,
man,
to you.
man?
gold
Look
and
at
silver
man, look
coins.
at
Nobody
man.
Because
listening to you.
it
Ain't nobody
it
listening to
is
this shit.
essential that we comprehend the
Your
distinction
mic breaking
between
up.
real
You
money
gotta go out
and
and come
paper
back
money.
in.
Substitute. One
Your
cannot
mic
get
messing up.
rich by accumulating money
Your mic
substitutes.
messing up.
One can only get
Your
deeper
mic
into
messing up.
debt. We, the
Your mic
people,
messing
no
up.
longer have any money.
Your mic
Nigga
messing
What?
up.
calmly trying to tell her
Your
that
mic
she
Hey,
Hold
getting
on,
messing
grateful,
hold
up.
on,
chill
We
hold
out,
can't
on.
hear
grateful,
you.
chill out.
You gotta go out and come back in.
No, I ain't got to go no
your
goddamn
mic.
where. I'm going to read this shit. Y'all
Why you
listen.
ain't
But your
listening?
mic
Your
messing
mic
up.
fucked up.
Americans,
Your mic messing up.
Nigga,
See, that's what
your
happens when
so
you
mic,
are you
talk to drunk
hearing me
people,
now?
bro. Drunk
Your
people always
mic
on the
messing up.
defense.
nigga, your mic, nigga. Chill out, nigga.
Hold on. Are
No,
you
we
hearing
don't. Chill
me?
out. Come
Can
back
you hear
in.
me?
No, we're not.
That's
We're
worse.
not.
Yeah,
It's
I'm not.
breaking up.
That's
Okay, so
worse.
here we go. Most
That's
Americans have
worse.
not been
Your
paid
mic
any
is
money
low.
for a very long time,
Your
perhaps
mic ain't
not
low.
in their
Hey,
entire
bro,
life.
forget the
Your
fuck
mic
Now
out
do
is
of
you
you. Come
not
back
comprehend
in.
working.
why you feel broke?
It sounds
Now do
like
you
you're
understand why you are bankrupt, along with the
underwater.
rest of the country? Federal Reserve
It
notes are
sounds like
unsigned
you're
checks written on a closed
underwater.
account.
Hey,
FRNs
grateful.
are an inflatable paper system designed to
Grateful. You got
create
to
Wrote
go
this
out
article.
true
and come back in.
inflation or currency. Whenever there is an increase of
Who wrote
supply
this
or
article?
money substitute in the economy without a
You on
corresponding
that
increase
bogus
in the
shit too.
gold
Look. Hey,
and silver backing,
I know what you
inflation
on. You on that
occurs.
bogus shit.
I'm not. What's bogus?
You on that
Who
You
wrote
on
the
that
article?
MD. You on
Nobody
that
listening
MD
to
or you on
you.
that you on that MD or you on that triple X or that double XL. That's what you on.
So how you hear
Mm-hmm.
me
Nobody's
now, but
listening
you
to
didn't hear me
you,
You on
then?
that
and you
double
just
XL
reading random
18%
shit.
or
Hold
that
up. No,
Taylor
make it make
Point.
sense.
You
How
might
are
be on
you
some
What
hearing
Taylor
me
you
now,
Point.
ain't
but you didn't
nobody
hear me then?
comprehending.
That's what I think you on. You on some Taylor
How
Point
did you
right
hear me
now.
then,
Yeah.
but you're not hearing me now?
No, I'm saying you on Taylor Point and
We
we can't
told you you was
understand what you're
breaking
saying.
down. We're breaking up. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, so am I breaking up now?
You been
Yeah.
breaking up
Now
because
you
you
gotta
been on
speak
that
No,
up.
I
Taylor
said
Point.
right now.
Nigga been
I said
telling
now.
you
Am I
we
breaking up
can't hear what
now?
you
Right now.
saying.
Yes.
Am I breaking up right now?
No, you are not. No, grateful.
Okay,
You
so let
you
me read
breaking
it.
up a
Smoke,
little bit. You
smoke,
breaking
pull
up
it
a
back
little bit.
down. Smoke,
You breaking up a
pull it
little
back.
bit.
Don't
Smoke,
pull it back down.
pull that
All right, let
whole
her
Please
thing
don't
speak.
pull it
back
back
down
down.
and let me
Please.
read to the
Bro,
people
whoa,
in the
she
Now
back.
she
breaking up.
making me
Whoa,
feel
why you
like I
lying
should
to
have
her?
lied.
Whoa, she
Now
breaking
she
up,
making me
bro.
feel like I should have lied. You know what I'm saying? Because now she asking for
Smoke,
all this extra
pull it
shit.
back
I
down.
should have
I can
lied.
read to the people
But I'm
in the
not a
back.
liar. I
So they
told
can
y'all, man. I'm not a liar.
Bro, she
listen.
breaking up,
Smoke,
bro.
pull it back down for the drunk
That's
people in the
fucked
back.
up, Smoke.
Pull it back
Her
down for the
She
drunk
Wi-Fi
people in
acting
the
is
back.
liar right now.
on
There
mad
you
dog,
go.
bro.
The bankruptcy of the United States.
Oh no, you ain't
Let's
gonna
get
read
into
that
this
over
That's
thing.
again, are
fucked
you?
up, Smoke.
Her
Yes,
Wi-Fi
let's
is
go,
on
Smoke.
mad dog, bro.
That's
Stop
fucked.
Let's
playing
That's
with her.
fucked up,
go.
Smoke.
Let's go. Come on. For the drunk people in the back. You think we drunkards? We're the drunk of the yard. We're the miners. We're the miners of this
I'm
motherfucker. You
drinking, but
think
I
we
ain't
drunk?
drunk.
We not
You
drunk.
be
We just
you
great.
be drunk off the rip, bro. That'd be crazy though.
Oh, but a mindful, with a mindful mind though. With a
A
great
mindful
time.
mind, what that
With a
even mean?
mindful
Hey, you
mind
got
and a
a
great
mindful
time. That's
mind?
what the fuck you right
She said she
now.
got a mindful
Understand it.
mind.
Okay?
She just got a
You
mindful
got a
Are
mind.
you
But you got
mindful
that
financially
mind,
talk.
but
You
you
got that
drunk
talk
and
that
you
that
don't.
Oh
straddle.
my
African
God.
motherfucker? You over
Hey,
there
hey,
She got the most
hey,
You
when
over there
Grateful,
outstanding
you got a
African,
mind
mindful
still
mind. That
studying
mean
you
that
will
talk.
African
find.
goals
Nah,
and
hold up.
ain't
Shit, I
never
You
can't
will
let
never
these
nothing,
niggas jump
ain't
find.
on
never
you like
applied to
that. Y'all
nothing,
got me
and you
Absolute
fucked
try to
up.
tell
You
mind
gotta
us
fuck
what
everything.
that
we
shit.
are. And you
Cut
think
She
the
this
said she
shit
United
got a
out.
States of
mindful
United that
mind.
this
Whoa, that
motherfucker
mean
can
that
fuck you
talk that
over
straddling.
time and
Fuck
time
that
again,
A
shit.
and this
mindful
is how you
mind.
Nah,
apply your
fuck that
information to
shit.
you. And
That
you
mean
can't
she be
see how
on
the
Blessed,
Drake.
information has
blessed,
That what
been
that
fucking
mean?
over you from day one
blessed.
to day words,
Yeah, I know
because
Get
you
that
back
ain't
on
word
the
understand the
finna fuck
words.
with
information,
you.
my
And that's what
nigga.
y'all was talking about earlier today too, language, right? You never
Yeah, I
understand
know
that
your
word that they
husband
gave
fuck
you.
with you.
That
You got
wasn't
a
our word,
mindful
honey.
mind.
They gave it to you very
Hey,
funny. They gave you the word very
He
calm
he
funny,
be
down,
like,
and
hey
you thought
nigga.
it
baby.
was
Calm
y'all.
down,
It
Miss
was
Lady.
He
never
be like,
our
hey
Calm
y'all.
baby,
down.
give me
So
that
let
Calm
me read
down.
mindful
this shit to
mind,
you
baby.
again.
I need that
Calm
mindful
down.
mind. That what he be
Calm
telling you.
down.
He be like,
Calm
hey baby.
down.
He be like, hey baby, give me that mindful mind. That what he be telling you.
You heard what I
Yeah.
said.
Nah, hold up. Calm
You heard what
down,
I said.
baby.
See, I was listening.
It
I
ain't
was
that
getting to
deep.
my money,
Nah,
Who
but I
fuck
cuz?
was
Who
that.
is
listening
Just
cuz?
calm
too.
down.
Who is
Okay, so
cuz?
let
What's
me
up with you,
reread
cuz?
this
What's your
for
name,
y'all to
cuz?
hear me. Okay,
It
speaker
ain't that
rap.
deep.
James
Calm down.
Fry Kent Jr.,
Hey
Ohio,
yo
addressing the
love,
House. Mr.
yo
Speaker,
love.
we are here
Hey,
now
look,
in Chapter
no, we're
11.
not gonna do that.
Members of Congress
Nah,
are officially trustees presiding over the greatest reorganization of any bankrupt entity in world history. The United States government. Pause. We are setting for hopefully.
But I want to ask you something. Bitch,
She gonna have to come back in, bro. She sounds like a damn robot.
For a future
going out.
cause. There are some who say it is a coroner's report. That means death, right?
Hell no.
There are some who say it is a coroner's report. Hold up. They say some is saying that's a coroner's report that will lead to our demise. That means a death. Okay, let's carry on. So it is.
Grateful, you gonna have to breathe, gang.
Hold up. It is an established fact that the United States federal government has dissolved by the Emergency Banking Act.
That's what she on.
March 9th, 1933.
Or that
48 stats.
you on that? What
1
you on, Grateful? You on
public
that
law
Admiral Nelson?
89 719 declared by
Yeah, she on
President
that Admiral
Roosevelt,
Nelson.
being bankrupt and insolvent. HJR 1973 Congress M session, June 5th,
And
1933.
Yeah, she
Joint
on that Admiral Nelson,
resolution,
boy. She on that brown
joint
water, boy. She
resolution
talking
to
crazy.
suspend the gold standard. Joint
yeah,
resolution to suspend. I'm gonna say it again.
yeah.
Come on,
Joint resolution to
Grateful.
suspend
Come on,
Come
man.
on.
Give us, come on.
to
Come on,
suspend
Grateful.
the gold standard and abrogate the gold clause, dissolve the sovereign authority of the United States and the
Okay,
official
Grateful. Do you know what you just
capacities
read?
of all the United States governmental
Baby girl,
offices,
do you know what you just
officers,
read, baby
and
girl?
departments,
What
and
are you
is
reading? What are you reading?
further evidence that the United States federal government exists today in name only. What?
What
That's
are you
heavy
reading?
right there. That was heavy work with that definition.
Okay,
That
stay
was
right
struggle.
there. Stop right there.
What
Stop
you
right there.
hold the fuck on? You
No,
just hear what
that's
the fuck
cool.
they just said, that little bit of clause.
Nah, go ahead. Go
Just
with
you
that.
cops to hear what
You
the
don't need
fuck
to
they
read
just
no
said,
more.
that little bit of clause. Come on, you talk about it here. You educated nigga, you the one, right? I'm the drunk. And I didn't get shit from that little pause right there.
All
And
right.
we gonna read this whole bitch night. Smoke. We ain't going nowhere till we got their body, this whole motherfucker said that they said. So what did you gather from that just little bit that I just said?
That's the source. That's
After
my
they
source,
fucking just
baby.
said,
That's
what
my
did they
source,
say?
baby.
Grateful.
Where it at?
Let
That's my
Aton
source.
rock
They
his
said
sword.
insolvent. Hold up.
Let
They said
A
insolvent. They said
Hey, she
dissolve.
sounds
They said
grateful. This is
arrogant.
come
Aton's
on.
resource. Let Aton get it. Go ahead, Aton.
Cracking me up.
Who
Aton, you got the flow, man.
Yeah, who got the controls? Who got the controls? Naughty or Smoke?
What you want, man? What you want?
Yeah, I wanted you to put up the archives.org one, the one that said archives.org.
Well, what about what you had to say on this? I
It's
mean,
pretty much the same thing, but it's actually on the archives. It's
no, I'm saying,
really talking about
what
that.
point was you making by bringing the Traficon speech up?
Right. The point that I was saying all the time.
And that point is?
That point is, you just read that the United States has been bankrupt. And it's in name only. So
What does that have to do with anything that we've been
let
talking
me
about?
finish, bruh. Let me finish. Now, what that is saying right there is that the United States has been bankrupt under Chapter 11. That means it's a corporation. Number two, being that they had a constitution that was supposed to be followed to the letter. The gold standard that was suspended basically took away its sovereignty, and it's no longer a republic. It became a democracy.
Mm-hmm.
That's why you always hear people saying, we got to maintain our democracy. We got to maintain our democracy. That's why you got a bunch of immigrants running this goddamn government. That's
exactly. And so you're hold up.
Not
so
constitutional bound. Let me finish, bruh.
Okay, go ahead.
That's why it's not constitutionally bound by the organic republic as it was, as it wished it stand or stood. You cannot take one piece out, one letter out, and it to be considered the organic constitution. It is not. And more importantly, that ain't the first time it was done. Constitution, their bankruptcies happened, the Revolutionary War.
What do you mean? What is
Oh,
that?
no.
American Revolutionary War.
No, don't change the
Civil
subject.
War.
No, hold on. I want
Finish.
to respond to you to make a point once you got done.
Let me finish.
All right, go ahead.
Right.
Because I know what you're doing.
Because I pulled up.
Hold on, let me get him. I know what he's doing. Go ahead.
What do you mean? What am I doing?
Let me get him.
I'm trying to get my shit off, nigga.
Go ahead. I know what you're doing. Go ahead.
I got your permission?
Yeah, you do. Go ahead.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Now, what I'm saying is that throughout all this time, this United States government has been operating as a corporation, and it has filed bankruptcy more than once. I'll leave it right there. Go ahead.
All right. Now, I know that you sharing that Tropicana speech and especially pointing out the suspension of the gold standard clause was basically your proof of that the Constitution was suspended, and this would abrogated all of that. And no, it did not. The Constitution is still the law of the land. Gold and silver is still lawful money. What this speech proves is that James Traficant blew the lid on the treason that had taken place in 1933. And thus the obligation of the people to hold that specific representative or representatives accountable for that was overlooked. Or that's more than likely because the people did not know about it. You see what I'm saying? That's all that proves. It only proves that people violated the Constitution.
Yeah,
that did not suspend or do away with any part of the Constitution whatsoever. What that is evidence, prima facie evidence of treason, and it proves that Roosevelt and whoever else was involved in that, or that proves that that's evidence that they were treasonous. They committed treason. For the record,
I ain't gonna lie.
That's what that means.
Epic cooking, bro. But
it does not suspend the Constitution. It does not undermine it, and it does not prevent it from being the law of the land. This does not prove that. This does not prove that.
He just talking. Because
I know I'm not. Can I just jump in for 1 moment?
I just made a point. I just made a point.
Hold on. I have to jump in for 1 moment. Because for me, I'm not siding with either one of you. Hold on. No, I have to. Let me jump in.
Just because you showed the
No. I have to jump in because I need y'all to see both sides of this coin.
No, sir. You ain't getting off
No,
that
I
easy.
have to. Please let me jump in. Let me jump in. This is not constitutional. This is not about constitute. Listen, let me jump in for y'all to see both sides of this coin.
We're not talking grateful. We're not talking about the marriage here. We're talking about that's what me and him are talking about. Me and him specifically between us about the suspension of that Constitution and that it has no authority. He's using the fact that they abrogate. Hold on. He's using the fact that James Traficant revealed that the gold standard was abrogated and thus that suspended the Constitution. And I'm saying that only proves that they violated the Constitution. And so upon that violation, and not to mention treason, we know the penalty of treason. So where was the accountability on the people's part to hold their elected representatives accountable? To hold its representatives accountable for such action.
Just be long-winded, bro.
Man, bro, you just don't. I'm making a good. No, I'm making this point because you don't like it.
I got you on that. So Epic, I was somewhere close to you, Epic. I was somewhere close to where you was at, and I'm somewhere close to where he's at too. What I'm saying though, this is what I'm trying to say and how I saw this shit. I saw them playing a play and trying to use the Constitution as a cover-up. Right, when the Constitution never had shit to do with nothing, they just wanted to change the position. Hold on, they just wanted to change. Hold on, they just wanted to use the Constitution as a cover up for them to then to change the trajectory of how they no longer wanted to be gold or silver as a backing. That's how I caught this shit. I caught this shit when I understood it, and I'm listening to the language. I'm like, no, they using the Constitution as a cover up to then say that now we don't have gold and silver as a backing. We gonna do some other shit, and we gonna make some paper money, and we gonna keep this shit to ourselves. Did y'all hear what the fuck I said?
But great for you, there's a problem with that perspective. All of your elected representatives,
That's why I said, this nigga stay
all of your elected representatives. And that's why he keep cutting me off because I'm good at this. I'm good at this, and he don't like. He want to distort what I'm saying. He wanted to distort what I'm saying. But grateful. The only problem with your perspective on that is that all of the elected officials take their oath upon the Constitution to this very day to not only uphold it, but to defend it against all enemies, foreign and domestic. It is still the supreme law of the land still to this day. If it were not, and if this very act that this dude right here is talking about suspended the Constitution, then your elected representative today still would not take their oath upon it. They still do today. Because the Constitution in principle will always survive as the supreme law of the land. In principle, always. That's why it's the law of the land. That's
Okay, so
why.
I got you, Epic. So with that being said, like I just said, if you're saying these are corrupt people, right? They don't give a fuck about that Constitution. They don't give a fuck about none of that. They underhanded, they undermined it, they under the tables, they all of those fucking things. So that means when they said that this bitch is like dead, because that's what they said, it's dead to them.
But
They
guess
don't
what?
give a fuck.
But guess
They
what?
don't give a fuck about it. Period.
Those elected officials that have that issue, that have a problem with the Constitution and all that, those representatives got there from the people putting them there. That's for one. And two, if they get into office and they do things that are unconstitutional and contrary to the law in government, we as a people who hold the ultimate power of government, remember this, we establish these institutions that we call government today because it comes from the consent of the governed. That's what the power rests with the people. So when they violate, you have an obligation and a duty to hold them responsible by any and all means necessary. The Constitution leaves room for that. You have the ability to overthrow such government and institute the law as it is supposed to be. So if elected representatives are violating the Constitution, you need to be holding them accountable. What is the penalty for treason? Death by hanging.
I got you, bro.
That's for one.
Bro,
ain't
but let's
nobody
get to the
holding our
second.
elected representatives who commit treason accountable.
Your
Like
facts.
Roosevelt.
That's facts. That's facts.
Brother
But you gotta
Epic,
think
if
about
that's
the
facts,
illiteracy.
Brother Epic,
Hold
why
on,
is that
before we
openly
get out,
saying
bro.
that
Let me
Trump is
just get this
finna run
off.
for another
Like, bro,
term?
we understand that, right? We know this, right? We have within ourselves studied enough to know this, right? But we're not the populace. You know what I'm talking about? We're not populace. We're not the populace on this bitch. So in order for this to really make a change, even with our back and forth how we are right now, we have to become populous. You know, look at that word.
The
That's another
populace
word for
is
y'all.
Trump is gonna
We
run
have to
for a
become
fourth term, bro, and that's
populous.
unconstitutional.
And we're
What
not
y'all gonna do about
populous with the mindset of the people that we are sitting around here with us, right? So in order to be
Y'all talking about Constitution
populous,
this, Constitution that. Them crackers don't give a fuck about the Constitution, bro.
But that's the thing. That's what I'm saying. We as the people, we
right.
as
We're
the
not
people have
populous
to
though.
enforce the Constitution so these people can be held accountable.
Epic.
That's
We're
the
not
problem.
populous like
That's the
that.
fuck what they
And that
talking
is the
about.
problem.
Fuck what
And
they
that's the
doing.
issue.
And
We're
fuck.
not populous.
Listen.
We're not
No,
popular
that's
out this
listen.
motherfucker.
Grateful as it pertains to the enforcement. I emphasize the enforcement of the Constitution. A populace, a majority vote, and all that means nothing as it pertains to the enforcement of the Constitution. Enforce it, and they will be held accountable. But the people haven't been doing that. That's the issue, not this other stuff that we talking about. The people have abandoned their obligation to enforce the Constitution because they've been convinced that the elected representatives are the ones with the power to rule over them. They've forgotten about the Republic because we have infiltrators in place that make sure that we are conditioned to abandon that duty and obligation. We've been trained to do it.
Correct. You're
So
actually
that's
factual.
what has to be fixed. That's what's got to be fixed.
This is what
and
we're
we have to
working on.
awaken that American spirit that they're trying to kill within us. I'm telling you, man.
Listen, I know. Listen, I've been out this shit. I'm grateful. Motherfuckers don't like
ain't
me.
no facts in
I'm not
nothing he's
about
saying.
it. And this is the problem. The problem is we are not here to stand the real grounding. We're not real boots on the ground. We're very much want to argue a fictitious narrative, right? But when we understand and we get into the comprehension of the words that even student or bringing up in the debate, listen, if we get into the real debate of the words that was being presented on the screen to us, then we need to know we really need to be boots on the fucking ground when you understand that language, right? But ain't none of us really doing it. I'm gonna say this, and don't hate me, but motherfuckers is cowards for real. I'm gonna keep it a buck.
Facts.
Motherfuckers is cowards for real.
Scared, man.
Niggas is cowards. They don't want to fuck up their home life. They don't want to fuck up how they look, how they presented, what's perceived upon them. Woo, 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 woo. You know what I'm talking about? That's the fucked up shit. Motherfuckers don't want to be presented anyway. They don't want to say, hold up, if I say this in my home life, in this way, it's gonna be taken upon. But are you a hunter gatherer? Because that's the whole shit that's coming out. Back. You know I'm on your side, nigga. You better goddamn kill this shit. I ain't playing with your ass. Now I'm talking about. But anyway.
Yeah, I had enough of that. Come on, somebody else do something.
On my soul.
Well, yeah, man. As it pertains to the enforcement of the Constitution,
still
like I
talking,
said,
huh?
it's
still talking, ain't you?
it's the responsibility,
Still
and
talking,
the
ain't you?
duty, and the
That's
obligation
your thing. That's your
of
whole tactic. You like
everybody
to
to
get up
enforce
here
the
and just run your
Constitution.
mouth over and over.
You know, the
and over,
Constitution
nigga.
is
Sit on the
always
goddamn
it's the
soapbox.
supreme law of the
Not talking
land,
about information, but what you
and
feel, nigga.
you know,
Hey,
and this is
Wallow,
why
can I
people like
speak
him.
to
You know,
point?
they cut me
Yeah,
off when I get to talking like
That's
this
man, you
because
been talking, nigga.
my words are heavy, man.
You been talking, nigga. Your words ain't
And I
hit
get
nothing, nigga.
yeah,
You swinging at the wind,
not
nigga.
maybe on you because you're an enemy to
You
it.
swinging at
You're
the
an
wind,
enemy
nigga.
to it.
You ain't even touched
You're an
nothing
enemy
yet.
to it. You're
You
an
ain't
enemy
touched
to it.
nothing yet.
But that's all good.
Yeah,
It's
you
all
call
good.
yourself
It's
an
not good for
American,
you,
nigga. You're
but
not no American,
you know,
nigga. You's a fucking United States citizen and you a slave. You a motherfucking foreigner, my nigga. Because you keep talking about this. You keep
that don't
capping
offend me because
and
you calling
cheerleading
me
for
that,
this
bro.
goddamn Constitution.
That
Look up on the
don't
goddamn
offend me because
screen,
you
my
calling
nigga.
me that.
Look up on the screen, my nigga.
You
Look up
ain't
on the
proving
screen,
nothing.
my nigga, while you
You ain't
talking.
proving nothing. You
Nigga,
can keep
only
on putting
businesses
sources up, and
file
I'm gonna keep
bankruptcy,
on
my
burying
nigga.
your red ass.
Only
Come on with it.
businesses file
I
bankruptcy,
yield. Go
nigga.
ahead, man. Go ahead with what's on the screen.
Yeah,
I ain't
you
gonna
still
hold up
running
your
your mouth,
progress.
you little emotional ass nigga. Nigga, only businesses file bankruptcy, nigga. I'm gonna keep it short and simple for your ass.
I ain't dispute none of that. You trying to make that
You
part
still
into a
talking,
dispute.
my nigga.
That's not a
You
dispute.
still
The
talking, my nigga.
dispute is about
You
the
still
Constitution.
talking.
You trying to
I
make this
know,
into something
nigga.
that I
That
never
shit
made it
hurt,
about.
don't it, nigga? That shit
We
hurt.
talking about the
Nigga,
Constitution,
I
my
hit
nigga.
vodka
Yeah, I got
shots, nigga. I
yeah,
hit
I
We
got
talking
vodka
about the
shots, nigga.
motherfuckers on the
Constitution, my
That shit
panel
nigga.
that
hurt, nigga.
That's what we talking about.
what are we
Feels
looking
very
at? What are
normal
we
and eating
looking
ass
at though?
nigga.
What are
Come
we
on, man. Come
looking
on with
at?
what's on the screen, man.
Y'all
Yeah,
arguing about
nigga.
what we looking at, but a lot of motherfuckers is trying to figure out what the fuck we looking at.
Man, this nigga shut up. We'll get there. Right?
We trying to figure
I
out
brought up
what the hell is we.
I gave Naughty and
So it
Smoke 3
says
sources, my nigga. Hold
the.
on, Mo. Hold on, Mo.
All right, for sure,
Got you. I got you. Got you, my nigga.
Bet,
Look.
bet.
Is this a law or is this an article? What is this?
Listen.
I'm just asking a question.
Listen.
I'm asking,
Man,
is this a law you about to read or an
don't ask me
article?
nothing, man. Sit back, nigga. Sit
Man, you
back.
can't tell
That's
us
all you
what
need to
source
do, my
this
nigga.
is, man. Smoke, can you pull up, go to the top of the page so we can see the link to whatever this is, man. This dude disingenuous as hell, man. Bro, you
Man,
ain't
you
no
can't
scholar.
shut
You
up,
a
nigga.
bitch. You a bitch,
Hey, shut
man.
up.
No.
You don't even
Right.
want
I
to
just
tell
feel
the
like
truth, my guy.
Yeah, right,
You a
my
bitch,
nigga.
I
man.
Nigga,
feel
go
Fuck
like.
slap a
you.
bitch, nigga.
Can
Go
I
slap
Fuck
a
come
bitch.
you,
in
Get to
nigga.
the
between this
information,
shit?
my
Soft
nigga.
ass bitch.
You
Fuck
can't
you,
shut up,
hoe
nigga.
ass nigga. I
That's
smack
y'all
you,
Can't
niggas.
shut
bitch
their
ass
mouth,
nigga.
nigga. Bitches run their mouth,
I
man.
smack
Like
you.
you
Shut
doing,
the
nigga.
fuck up.
Shut your ass up, nigga.
Shut your
You
hoe
scary
ass
ass
up.
nigga. You
Wanna be
scared of
tough
this shit,
ass,
nigga.
bitch ass
You
nigga,
scared of
man.
this shit, nigga.
You a
You scary,
disingenuous
nigga.
ass, hoe ass
Look,
nigga,
let
man.
me
You
get
can't even
to it
tell
though.
us what the fuck this link
Yeah. I
is.
ain't
You
telling
can't
you
even
a
tell
motherfucking thing,
if it's
nigga.
a legal though, if it's
I ain't telling you
legal
a
or if it's
motherfucking
an
thing, my nigga.
article or what, man. Your ass, you a bitch, man.
Hey, scroll
You
up
ain't
to the
trying
top.
to share no
Scroll
information.
up to
You
the
just
top.
want to make a point using somebody else's information. Nigga, you don't even give a fuck where it came
Scroll
from.
up to the top.
All right, then. Bitch
Scroll,
ass nigga, let us know what we read.
scroll up to the top. I ain't got control of the motherfucking handle, nigga. Relax.
Scroll up to
What?
the top, Smoke, so we can see the link, man, so we can see the resource, what this is, man. This is an article published, what is it, published by, it said it under the title. Yeah. Published online by Cambridge University Press, April 19, 2017. All right. So this is not a legal document or, okay, go for it.
Right.
Go
It's
for
not a legal document, right? Can be fact checked. Right. The U.S. Constitution is best understood not as a social contract, but as a popular. What does that say? Smoke signal emblems in a way. but as a popularly issued corporate charter. The earliest American colonies were literal corporations of the crown, and like all corporations, were ruled by limited governments established by their charters From this, Americans derive their understanding of what a constitution is, the written charter of a sovereign that ordains and limits a government. Now, I can stop right there. All I'm doing is tying in what I read in the beginning, what LaShondra read in the beginning about what we're seeing right now. Now, the bottom line is that Epic is holding his hat on this constitution, this organic constitutional republic or whatever it is. But what that is then was a corporation, and what it is now is not reflective of what it was back then. Right? Now,
is that what this article says? I didn't read that part. What you just said. I didn't read that.
I'm done with the article. You didn't hear me say I'm stopping right there?
No, I'm talking about what you just said. Did you
hear me say I'm stopping right there?
That summary you just gave us at the end.
Stopping right there?
Hold up. That summary you gave us at the end, I didn't read any of that in what you just read out of that.
Did you hear me say I'm stopping right there with that?
Now, why you still there talking about?
No, what you need to do
I'm
is
talking
have
about
a
the
question for him.
conclusion, the summarization that you just spewed out your mouth after you stop. After you stop. Yeah, laugh. You think
I am
you
laughing, nigga.
you a snake. You a snake, my guy. You try to slither your way out. That's what you try to do. Because you know you dealing with a master, my guy. You know I'm gonna eat this shit alive. I'm gonna break it down to the crumb. And you know it. So what you do is try to slither your way out when you hear me about to do that. Man, stop being a little bitch, my guy. Take this shit like a man, my guy. You been talking all this shit. We own it now. Come on with it, man.
Or ask a question. Rebut it or ask a question.
All right, so
I've been rebutted you. You still ain't proved your point.
I got a question for it.
You still ain't proved your point.
Okay, so shut up then.
All right. So this is Mose. I have a question for it. So what was the point of the point that you made?
Okay, the point is, as I read in the first state, the congressional thing, that the United States government has always been a corporation. By the example that the Congress dude said that they were in United States Chapter 11 bankruptcy. Only corporations can go bankrupt. So that means they had to go to bankruptcy court and do all these different things. And that's admitted. That's on the record.
So
now,
is
that talk about this article?
Nobody's disputing
but
that.
this other thing that I gave, I'm talking to Mo now. Damn.
But nobody's disputing. I wasn't disputing that.
But
you're making a point about something I wasn't disputing.
But damn.
I wasn't disputing that.
So no, we gotta rush this shit like Sonic. Okay, so fuck it. So is it something that Trump doing? Is it something that Trump doing? Is it something that Trump doing? He trying to play his Trump card?
Yeah, I'm gonna get there in a minute. Hold on, you jumping ahead of me. I hear you.
Well, because the other guy trying to yeah.
I hear you though. Right?
No, I ain't trying to do that. I just know that he and I know the initial contention was between he and I, and he's playing this game because bro, Mo, you giving him a way out. You giving him a way out of what he's supposed to be trying to prove for the past 2 months.
I'm asking questions. You lost, nigga. You don't know nothing about
that. You using the fact that Mo interjected and asked the question to run off, my guy. Keep your ass on subject, nigga.
Nigga, that's why you know you can't hang with me.
Keep your bitch ass on subject and stop running, man. Mo, stop bailing that nigga out. Fuck all that. Let that nigga answer the question. He still ain't answered the question.
No, you can't do nothing with me, my nigga.
Man, you ain't doing shit. Come on with it.
You got, nigga.
You ain't doing shit. What you proving? You ain't proving shit. You ain't proved nothing.
Put you in the back, my nigga.
You ain't proving nothing.
So I already know, nigga. It don't matter.
You ain't proving nothing. What you proving?
Hey, now hold up. Just between
not proving
between you and
you only proving that somebody violated the Constitution, my guy.
Yeah, nigga. You sound
it
like
don't prove the initial contention and the lie that you told that the Constitution is of no effect.
You ain't proving nothing. I guarantee you.
Man, exactly. You don't want to address that. You gonna let Mo keep interjecting and let you keep running away with what he's trying to ask you, because you looking for a way out. You been avoiding it for the past 2 months, my guy. Because ain't no motherfucking evidence on the record to prove that, my guy. And you still dancing.
Do you know you're running your mouth right
You still dancing, my guy. Show the motherfucking proof, nigga. Show the piece of legislation. Show the legislation that made the Constitution of no effect. Because if you do, it violates the very oath that all the politicians, even still to this day, take their oath upon that Constitution. Since it's not valid, if it's not valid, why are they still taking their oath upon it to uphold it and defend it against motherfuckers like you?
You're asking a vague.
Come on, man.
You're asking a vague question.
No, that's a direct question.
With the that's the archive.org one.
That's a direct question.
Pull that one up.
No, that's a vague question because you're asking about who's running the Constitution. I mean, like
I didn't ask that question. Who was running? I didn't ask. No, I didn't ask. I didn't ask who was running the Constitution. I did not ask who was running the Constitution. I never asked it. I don't know what he's talking about.
Let's get the one from archive.
I don't know what he's talking about.
Yeah, I know.
That's what I mean. He's jumping. He's coming in the middle of something he really don't know. He really don't know.
You know what I'm talking about, nigga.
Man, you just use it. There you go. You still riding this wave. You still riding this wave. You know what the you already know what the original point of contention is. Why are you trying to change it? You know what the original point of contention is. You know what the original point of contention is. Why are you trying to change the subject?
All you got is emotions, bro. You need to get off.
When you get done talking, you the one over there trying to change the subject, my guy.
Because you try
present the piece of legislation that makes the Constitution of no effect as you claim, as you've claimed, and I've been challenging you to present that evidence for over the past 2 months.
You ain't nothing to be challenged.
When you're gonna present that evidence?
You ain't nothing to be challenging me.
When are you gonna present that evidence?
Don't give a fuck what you saying.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought.
Hey,
you're gonna keep on ducking, my nigga.
Let's get the
you're gonna keep ducking. You're gonna keep ducking. That's why you looking for everybody. Anybody to ask you a question outside of what we talking about.
Let me see if he gonna disagree with archive.org and Senate and congressional talk, nigga. Let's talk about that.
Nigga, I can pull up a government website showing you that the Constitution being the supreme law of the land. I get my resources from verifiable documentation, my nigga. I use verifiable documentation, my nigga.
Look at you. You still can't shut up, huh?
Hey, and I'm not. Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck are you?
Y'all want to do how we
who the fuck are you, man? Who the fuck are you, man? You ain't nobody, my guy.
I know what you are, though. You a skirt.
Yeah, man. Whatever, my guy. Go on with your presentation, my guy. We listen. Go ahead.
Right.
Go on with your presentation, man. And tie it in just like Naughty do to the lies that you tell. Come on with it. I'm listening. Your game is weak. Your game is weak. And to those who got weak game like you, they gonna join you. They think you know something.
Look at him.
They gonna entertain your ass. I'm not. You a fraud, and I know it.
Look at him.
Because I'm well studied, my nigga. That's how I know it.
Go ahead. Scroll down slowly. We already read that. We don't need to go over that again. Go ahead. Scroll down a little bit. Keep going. Hold on. Slow down. Okay. All right, go back up just a little bit, because we was talking about this, right? All right, go ahead. I'm gonna start right there with all. Right. So we already know the receivers of the United States bankruptcy are the international bankers via the United Nations, World Bank, and the International Monetary Fund. All United States offices, officials, and departments are now operated within a de facto status and name only under emergency war powers. And we know there's a War Powers Act, right? With the constitutional Republican form of government now dissolved, the receivers of the bankruptcy have adopted a new form of government for the United States. This new form of government is known as a democracy, being an established socialist communist order under a new governor for America.
Which proves there's your treason. Like I said, it proves that they violated the Constitution. It does not prove. It does not mean that the Constitution is of no effect.
Can't finish.
It still does not mean
just finish this
the
paragraph.
Constitution is of no effect.
Finish this, bro. Let me finish.
Go for it.
All right. So
but we already read this. We read this twice.
Okay, now we're gonna read it. I read it once. This is me reading it first.
Probably about a million motherfuckers done read it before.
This is
form of government.
This is late 90s, early 2000s.
Something wrong with y'all. That's why I say y'all scary as fuck. This new
Nigga,
form
this
of
is
government is
old work,
known
my
as a
guy.
democracy,
Old work.
being an
Old
established
work.
socialist communist order under a new governor of America. Not a president, but a governor. This act
But
was instituted and established by transferring and/or placing the office of the Secretary of the Treasury to that of the governor of the International Monetary Fund, Public Law 94-564, page 8, section HR 13855. Reads, was that 13955, reads in part, the Secretary of the Treasury receives no compensation for representing the United States. Gold and silver was such a powerful money during the founding of the United States of America. And you see it's United States in lowercase and of America is capital A. That the founding fathers declared that only gold or silver coins can be money in America. Since gold and silver coinage were heavy and inconvenient for a lot of transactions, they were stored in banks and a claim check was issued as a money substitute. People traded their coupons as money or currency. Currency is not silver, money. Federal Reserve notes
so
make
can
no
I
such promises.
ask you a
Hold on,
ask y'all a
bro.
question, right?
Bro. Hold
All
on,
right, go
bro.
ahead.
You
My
misread that sentence. It says currency is not money.
Currency
is not money,
not
but
money.
a money substitute.
Currency is not
But a
money, but a money
substance.
substitute. Redeemable currency must promise to pay a dollar equivalent in gold or silver money. Federal Reserve notes make no such promises and are not money. A Federal Reserve note is a debt obligation of the federal United States government, not money. The federal United States government and the U.S. Congress were not and have never been authorized by the Constitution for the United States of America to issue currency of any kind, but only lawful money,
Thank
gold, silver coin. It is essential that we comprehend the distinction between real money and paper money substitute. One cannot get rich by accumulating money substitutes. One can only get deeper in debt. We, the people, no longer have any money. Most Americans have not been paid any money for a very long time, perhaps not in their entire life. Now, do you comprehend why you feel broke? Now, do you understand why you are bankrupt along with the rest of the country? I'll stop right there. Go ahead. I'm telling you right
Because you
there.
will
This is
always
saying right
be
there.
in debt.
This congressman said right there, nigga, the Constitution is done. The
No, he did not. Show us the
Yes,
line
he
where
did,
he
nigga.
said that.
Yes, he did, nigga.
No, show us. No.
Yes, he did.
No, okay. All right, fine. Show us the line where he said
Currency
that.
paper, my nigga.
No, I'm not talking to you, bro. Show me the line out of what you just read, Aton, where he said that. Because
what
what
happened?
it shows in this is
What
that
happened to the
he's
string?
revealing. Listen, he's revealing that these
Screen got
people.
smart.
Let me finish.
No,
He
hold on, man.
revealed.
I'm just trying to get the screen right. The
He
reading is
revealed.
minimized.
He revealed that these people violated the Constitution, and he also pointed out what part of the Constitution was violated. Show me in this speech. In this speech, again, this ain't legislature. This is a speech given on the House floor. Okay, I asked for the legislature proving
But it is
what
on
I'm.
the House
It
floor, nigga.
doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Even outside of that. Even outside of that. He did. Hold on. Let me finish. He did not say. He didn't. Hold on. Let me finish. He did not say what you're alluding to. He did. I don't care about you doing it. He did not say what you're alluding to. He did not say that. He did not say that. Show where he said that. Show the line where he said the. Show that. You just said the man said it. Show us where he said that.
He just said it.
Nah, I'm not talking to you.
Would never
Aton,
be
show us where he
affordable.
said that in this document.
He didn't just say it. This motherfucker gave examples.
Okay,
why.
show us where he said it.
Nigga, you can't read, nigga.
He just said it. It's in the paper.
Show the line. What's wrong with you showing the line? If he said that the Constitution is of no effect and void,
I'm on the
if he said the Constitution, if he said the Constitution is void and of no effect, show us where he said
You
that.
cannot be quiet, nigga. Why you keep repeating yourself, nigga?
Nigga, show the goddamn proof, cause you lying over there. You want to do this. You want to do this instead. You want to argue. Bitch ass nigga, show that motherfucking proof. Hoe ass boy.
You saying I want to argue?
Nigga, show that motherfucking proof, nigga.
Damn. I'll be damned.
Show me that motherfucking proof where that man said that.
Special ed
Hey,
ass
son,
nigga.
you
I
under
would
the
argue.
Nigga, shut your bitch ass up and show me the motherfucking proof that I'm asking you for. Stop being a little bitch. Where he said that in that speech.
Hurting you, ain't you? Hurting you.
Nigga, fuck you, nigga. You a dumbass nigga. That's why I hate, man. I hate even expressing my time with you kind of
Why
niggas,
do
man.
you hate, bro?
But you know what?
Why is it
I'ma
hate
stay
in your
on.
love in your heart
You know what?
anyway?
I'ma stay on your motherfucking head, my nigga, because you a fraud. You a
Right.
fraud. You sit up there and made that claim, and your puppet behind you, barking you on, and he can't even show me where he said that. Neither one of you niggas can show me where he said the Constitution is void and of no effect. Neither one of you niggas can. Nobody. I got 10 racks on it. Bitch ass niggas. I got 10 racks in crypto, bitch. Show and prove, niggas,
He
that
keeps
the
saying that
Constitution
shit
is
in
of no
crypto.
effect. Show me in the
Crypto.
legislature. Fuck what you talking about. And fuck what you believe. I stand on this, nigga, because I study well. Show the motherfucking proof. On my mama, nigga, if you show me the legislation, you got 10 racks in crypto, just let me know how you want it and give me the address to the fucking wallet, bitch. And I got you. I meant everywhere my word is gold, hoe ass nigga. Show it. Show it, bitch. Show it. I got 100 motherfuckers right now, nigga, that can vouch for me, nigga. Show the goddamn legislature, nigga. Fuck what you talking about in your feelings. Nigga, show the motherfucking legislature. Proof that any of these motherfuckers that said that.
All right, let me
Hoe
read
ass
it again.
nigga.
Let me read
Show
this again. Right there on the spot. All, you see ALL, all United States offices, officials, and departments now operating within the de facto status in name only under emergency war powers with the constitutional Republican form of government now dissolved. Nigga.
That does not, no. They're dissolving the United States government. And he's revealing how that happened. No, let me finish. He's revealing how that happened, and he's showing you that they violated the goddamn phone. He's showing you that they violated the Constitution in 1933, and who did it? President Roosevelt. He's showing you the treason. That's why they killed it. That's why they killed him. And now today they trying to scrape his speech from the records. Because he the one that exposed what the fuck they did for the record. So he proved that they violated the Constitution. Nigga, they don't have the authority to make the Constitution null and void. It violates their very oath that they took upon it to defend it and to uphold it. Come on, man. That's common sense. And I said, show me. My guy, hold on. Let me finish. I'm talking to Aton. And again, I asked you the only way that something like that, if it was to miraculously take place, it would take place in the legislature, my guy. That's a judicial act. That's where it would take place. So show me the motherfucking judicial act that took place with these people. No, my guy. You don't like it because you talking to a master nigga. I'm gonna stay on your motherfucking head. Show me the legislature where these people moved to have the Constitution null and void as the supreme law of the land. Show that. Show that, my guy. That offer still on the table and it's gonna remain there because you a liar and you a cheat. You ain't fooling me, my guy. That offer still on the table, my guy. You ain't proved shit. You ain't proved shit, my guy. Show me the legislature. Show me the legislation, man. Show me the legislation, man. That challenge is for you and your puppet. That challenge for you and your puppet.
You moving too fast. My nigga.
That challenge is for you and your puppet, man.
He excited, Mo. He excited.
Yeah, you got somebody that's running up behind you that probably don't even know no better. But you gonna ride that wave, though. You gonna ride that way. I ain't talking to you, my guy. You got it. I don't even know you, man. You new up here and all that. I don't know you, bro. I'm talking to Aton. I'm gonna stay on his motherfucking head. And I see that you may not like it. As far as I'm concerned, you can lump it, bro. But I ain't got no beef or nothing with you unless you want it. Fuck you talking about. But other than that, man, I'm talking to Aton, man. Aton, man, you can shut that dumb shit up, nigga. You ain't got it, nigga. You lying, my guy, and I know it. And I know it, nigga. And I know it.
You could have. This nigga could have just sold me a Cadillac.
Man, bro, you sound like yo. Hold up. Let me address you since you want to keep talking. You sound like your mama white. You a mixed breed, your mama white? Nigga, you ain't got no place with me if that's so. Shut your motherfucking mouth, nigga. Don't be calling me no nigga. You ain't got no place to call me that. You ain't no nigga. You ain't no nigga coming from no white woman. Shut the fuck up.
He think he a bully everybody.
Shut your bitch ass up, man. Shut your little ass up, man. Go suck on your white mama titty, nigga. You talking to the wrong one, my guy. You sound like your mama white. Your mama white, nigga. It sound like it. Calling me. You sound like you trying to be accepted, my guy. Nigga, your mama white. Deal with it, nigga. You your mama's son, nigga. Shut the fuck up. This ain't your place. This ain't your place, nigga. Shut your maggot ass up, my guy. This your motherfucker. That's your yeah. All that, my guy. Since you want to address me, I'm on your ass too, nigga. Shut your white ass up, nigga. Go suck on your white mama titty, nigga. Pink nipple mouth ass, nigga. Wanna be nigga ass, boy. Shut your punk ass up. Wanna be ass, boy. Shut your bitch ass up. Yeah, you mad. You mad cause I'm right.
Where people from?
You mad cause I'm right, bitch. Shut your hoe ass up, nigga. You mad cause your mammy white over there, bitch. And she sent your monkey ass up here to try to get in with us. Fuck that bitch. Tell that bitch I said it. Tell that hoe to take you back under her wing, nigga.
Where you from,
that dumb shit up, nigga. Coming up here with that dumb shit. Fuck, shut the fuck up.
Spit your land, nigga.
Your hoe ass up, man. What, you mad cause I'm right? You mad cause I'm right, nigga? Drunk ass young nigga? You a drunk ass young nigga already.
Already, nigga.
Already, nigga.
Where you from, nigga?
Already, nigga. Fuck you, nigga. Find out and come see me.
Nigga, I been down with my
Find out and come see me, bitch ass nigga. Find out and come see me, bitch ass nigga.
Nigga, shit, I do that, nigga, always.
What you waiting on, nigga? What you waiting on, then? What you waiting on?
That shit. Don't waste no time, nigga. Move
what you waiting on, nigga? Go tell your mammy to find out for you, nigga.
She did, nigga. I gotta do this
a
shit on my own,
you a wannabe, you a Drake ass nigga. When you ain't like us, bitch. Shut up.
Okay.
You ain't shit like us. Tell your mammy I said it, nigga.
I'll show you.
Tell your mammy I said it, bitch.
I'll show you better before I can tell you,
fuck you, nigga. You ain't shit like us. Wannabe ass, nigga. Turn your camera on and show us your mixed ass. Talk, motherfucker. You mixed ass white mama ass nigga.
Okay,
fuck
boy.
You.
I come see you, boy.
Fuck you and your mammy. Fuck you and your mammy, nigga. I said it. I'm sick of these white bitches sending they mixed sons out here trying to take on the eye place, nigga. You niggas ain't real niggas, man. The only real niggas come from niggas come from the sister, bitch. Get that right, nigga. The real niggas come from the sister, my guy. We come from the black man and the black woman as you know it today, nigga. You ain't it. You came from that white bitch, boy. You came from that white bitch. I know you don't like it. It's the truth, though, hoe ass boy. It's the whole, it's the truth, nigga. Turn your camera on. Show us your mama, nigga. You sound just like one of these weak ass white boys, nigga. Trying to sound like you a brother. Fake ass, nigga. Shut up. I hear you, boy. You a whole bitch. And you'll never way up to the real, nigga. We come from the black woman. We still got her back. And we'll give her life for her. Tell your mammy that, nigga. We last of a dying breed. We still here, motherfucker. And you bitches ain't taking our place. You bitches ain't taking our place, boy. You should have kept your fucking mouth shut when I told you to, nigga.
Okay. But ain't nobody else.
Man, shut your bitch ass up, nigga. I was talking to A-Ton. You decided to jump in, nigga. You should have kept your fucking mouth closed. Soft ass boy.
You see my foot?
Man, shut up, fuck boy. Shut the fuck up, fuck boy. You ain't gonna do shit. Where is it?
You see my face?
Where is it?
You see my face?
No, your face ain't up here. You lying.
Nah, I'm up here.
Put him in the big screen,
my nigga.
Put him in the big screen, Smoke. Show his face.
Yeah, show me, my
nigga. Ass nigga. Shut up, bitch. When a grown man talking, you keep your motherfucking mouth shut, nigga. That's why I have that part of your daddy wasn't there to teach you that. Yeah. But you want to keep opening your motherfucking mouth and grown folk business. White boy.
He don't even know who the fuck he talking to.
I'm talking to a white boy. Fuck you. I'm talking to a white boy. Fuck you.
Yo, man, over here talking
I
to,
don't give a fuck,
boy.
nigga. You could be the president's son, nigga. Fuck you too. I don't give a fuck who you think you are.
Oh, yeah.
Nigga, I'm a grown ass man, nigga. Fuck you. And I stand on mine, nigga.
Well, you done ran up a tree. You can't handle, boy.
Hoe ass, nigga. Fuck you. Told your young ass keep your motherfucking mouth shut. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck because you came from white people, nigga. Fuck them white folks.
Boy, you done came from a real wrong motherfucker, boy.
Shut your bitch ass, man. Fuck you, nigga. What you doing up on this panel then, nigga? You ain't gonna catch shit but a cold, hoe ass boy. That's all you gonna do. You gonna catch a cold, my nigga. I know it's all good because you ain't doing it but running your motherfucking mouth.
I'll swipe your leg. I'll swipe you like an EBT.
You ain't gonna swipe shit but your mammy's titty, nigga. That's all you gonna do, young nigga.
Yeah.
Young nigga, you just got here.
Nigga.
You just got here, young white boy. Nigga. You a wannabe white boy. You a what? You a wannabe white boy.
Fuck you. Remember, you done came across
you a wannabe white boy. Fuck you. You should have kept your goddamn mouth shut.
Well, I ain't no white boy. Well,
yeah, you a white boy. You a white boy. Trust me, I keep mines on me too, my nigga.
All right, bet.
And you know shit about that, young nigga. You don't know shit about that. Nothing.
Yeah.
You going off the rap songs you heard and the shit you see on TV, nigga. Young ass wannabe. Your ass ain't tough. Your ass ain't tough, white boy. You ain't tough at all, white boy. I don't give a fuck who you represent. Fuck them too. Now, nigga.
Okay.
Now what?
You see my face, but I ain't seen yours. But when I hear your voice, nigga, I'm gonna get the blast.
You ain't gonna get to doing shit, bitch ass nigga.
Get the
Yeah, and guess what? I got all that. I got all
Nah,
I got all
how
this.
you got so much.
Know that I got all this.
For me,
you just put yourself in harm's way.
Why you got so much?
You put yourself in harm's way, my guy.
Animosity for me, though.
You put yourself in harm's way.
That's all good. I'm not tripping.
I know it is. I know it is, white boy.
Nigga, I come from a straight up, nigga. I ain't.
I know it
fuck
is.
Fuck y'all niggas, ain't dead ass, nigga.
Well, come get it, then.
Nigga.
Come get it, nigga. I'm gonna show you what it is over here.
You thought I was a white boy, nigga. I'm one.
You are a white boy. You a white boy.
I'm a white boy.
Yeah. You a white boy. You a white boy.
I'm a white boy.
Yep. You a white boy. Skin tone don't mean shit. You a white boy.
Okay.
You a white boy.
Bet. I see you around, my nigga.
Yeah, I know. That's I got your thread already. Yeah, but your thread is on record. I ain't threading you at all. Bitch.
That's it.
Yeah,
bet.
All that.
But keep it going.
Just
keep it
going. Like you saying,
he
be
got
ready,
he
then, my
for
nigga.
real,
Just be
nigga.
ready, man.
That been down for a thread, motherfucker.
Just be ready, my guy.
That been down in the streets like a motherfucker.
Just be ready, my nigga.
Who been in there with the real niggas? Come through the hood like them real niggas. I come through the hood like some real niggas. And niggas ain't down like them real niggas.
This what happened, man.
Coming down with them real niggas.
Whatever you call these fake ass niggas
we don't
out,
coming down. We
this what happened, man. This what
I told the niggas, bye. We come with the torch. I hit you all around, nigga, on your porch. You don't matter. You don't matter.
He wanted to be tough young niggas, but as soon as the police come around, he's skedaddling. He gonna turn.
Nah, nigga, you start talking shit to me, nigga. So
you a bitch.
Yeah,
you's
a bitch,
nigga. You a bitch. You a bitch. As soon as the police
you
come
just
around,
mad,
you a
nigga.
bitch.
You ain't a nigga like
when the
me,
police
nigga.
come around, you a
I'm
bitch.
a thoroughbred, nigga.
I see it, my guy. When the police come around, you get out the way. You a bitch.
Yeah, show your face. Show your face, nigga.
I see it.
You thorough, nigga. Show your face, nigga.
I see it. I don't move like you do, my guy. I don't move like you do. I don't move like
you said what?
I don't move like you do.
Who?
I don't move like you do, bitch nigga.
What?
I don't move like you do, bitch nigga.
Now I'm a real nigga and you want to see my face.
You ain't no real
nigga. You want to know where
guy.
I'm at, nigga.
You ain't no real nigga, my guy. You ain't no real nigga. You ain't no real nigga.
Move around, bitch nigga.
I move all over this country. That's what I do.
Move around, bitch nigga.
I do that for a hobby.
Move around, bitch nigga.
You go on vacation when you have the money to do so. Nigga, I can hop up right now and hit the road and do whatever the fuck I want to do. Fuck boy.
I can't wait till I
whatever the fuck I want to do. Whatever, my guy. Whatever I want to do. Whatever I want to
Fuck
do.
this nigga, bro.
I'm blessed to be able to do it, my guy.
Y'all. All right, come on, man. Come on.
Fuck you
Goodbye.
saying?
Yeah. Goodbye, nigga.
Yeah, I know. Goodbye, my ass, nigga.
Now I'll catch you on the other side, nigga.
Yeah, but I will
Don't
see
worry
you
about
before
it.
you see me. Know that. I'll see
How
you
the
before
fuck
you see
do it
me.
this old? I guarantee you, this
Yeah, I'll
older
see you before
nigga, he
I'll
got
see you
more.
before you see me, my
Nigga,
guy.
you a old nigga, and you
Yeah,
got
sound good.
beef
Hey,
with me,
John,
nigga.
let's get it, my guy.
You's a
Back on
mad
your
nigga,
motherfucking head I go,
bitch
nigga.
ass nigga.
That shit
Alright,
on the table,
good.
nigga. You and your troll
Yeah,
that's right along with you.
you's a bitch
You bitch
nigga.
ass, they can't prove
Anyway,
none of
get
that
on
shit you
with your
talking
shit,
about.
bro.
None of it.
I was cool before you came across, nigga. You
Man,
hate
you wasn't
young niggas.
cool with shit.
You got an attitude.
You wasn't
Well,
cool with
what's your
shit.
problem with your young? You
Nigga,
got a
this the
son. You
motherfucking
got a
internet, and I
son.
always maintain
You
that what
got a
I do up here is for
son, nigga.
entertainment purposes
You mad
only,
at your
nigga.
son. You mad at
Nigga,
your son, nigga. Go
nigga,
to therapy, my nigga.
nigga. I got my
Tell
son. Fuck
that
you,
young
mean,
nigga
nigga. I'm
get out the
happily married
streets.
too, nigga. Fuck you,
Tell your
mean.
young nigga get
You
out the
mad,
streets and
nigga.
stop
You mad because you
fucking
had
with
your
it.
opportunity
Nah,
and you
I'm
fucked the
good.
bitch off. You fucked your
Nah,
opportunity
tell
to be married, nigga. You probably ain't even got it.
nigga. You just
You probably ain't
mad,
even got
nigga.
no
It's all
motherfucking children over
good.
there.
Hey, be good, my nigga. Be
Whatever,
good.
nigga.
You alright.
Might as well shut your mouth, nigga. All this jaw
He
jacking
mad
ass
at
on.
his son, nigga.
Jaw
He
jacking ass
mad
on
because
talking
his
shit.
son
Big
wouldn't be
Mo,
a truck
uncam, bro.
driver.
Take the cam off, brother. Take the cam off, brother. Take the cam off. You good?
Yeah,
He's
he
he said he
mad.
a truck
He
driver.
could,
You a truck driver.
nigga.
That
Your
man said he
son
a
wouldn't
truck
be a
driver.
truck driver like you, nigga. Shut up.
Nigga, nah, my nigga, I ain't no
I
truck driver.
wanted my son to be a truck driver, but he wouldn't be. Nigga, shut the fuck
Nah,
up,
nigga.
nigga.
Do that look like a
The
truck,
fuck?
nigga? Do I look like I'm in a truck? Do this look like a
My
truck? I'm a truck
son,
driver, nigga.
I wanted my
You
son to
see
be
that,
a
nigga?
truck driver, but
You
he
see that,
wouldn't
nigga?
be.
You see that, my guy?
Man, shut your
Hold
dumb
up.
ass
Hold
up,
up.
nigga.
Nah, shut your bitch ass up, nigga. You talking that
Hey,
shit.
man,
Nigga,
shut
since
up.
nah,
Why are
nigga, fuck
you
you, nigga.
arguing with me,
Nah, nigga, I'm a
nigga?
truck driver, remember, nigga? I'm a motherfucking truck driver, remember? I'm a truck
And I'm
driver,
a
remember, nigga?
construction
Nah,
worker,
shut your bitch
nigga.
ass up,
With your
nigga.
dumb ass.
I'm a truck driver, though, hoe ass, nigga.
Man, fuck that
I'm a
nigga.
truck driver,
He
though,
trying
nigga.
to find.
Nigga, shut your bitch ass
He
up, nigga.
mad at his.
You's a
He
hoe
mad at
ass
his.
nigga, man.
He
I'm
mad
a
at
truck
his
driver, though.
son.
Nigga,
He
I'm a
mad
truck
at his
driver, though,
baby
man. Fuck
mama.
you, sucker.
He mad at his
You a
daughter.
sucker, my guy. You a
Nigga,
hoe ass
hey,
nigga, my guy.
nothing went right in this
Matter of
nigga life.
fact, hey, matter of fact, my guy, I got a 3 series for
Ain't
sale if you
nothing
want it.
went right in your
You know
life,
what I'm saying?
nigga.
I got a 330E for sale if you want it.
Hey,
2021
nigga,
joint.
I don't want shit for you,
If you
nigga. I
want it,
get
nigga.
on my own, my
You
nigga.
no, you can't. You can't. No, you
Boy,
can't.
you was a fool.
No, you can't.
Okay.
No, you can't.
You
No, you
see,
can't.
that's
No,
the
you can't.
problem with you older niggas.
No, you can't.
I didn't even come on this bitch just to
You
argue
can't.
with a nigga.
You can't.
I usually come on this bitch. This is Mo, nigga. And anybody that know me,
Who the
nigga, I
fuck is
come on this bitch.
you, nigga? Who the fuck is
I
Mo?
ain't nobody.
I know you
I
ain't.
ain't
You
nobody
saying it
at
like you
all.
somebody though. Who the fuck are you?
Well, shit, I was trying to be, with niggas that's in the community and shit.
No, the fuck you
But
would.
niggas like
Because you
you,
don't know how to keep
it's
your
old
goddamn
niggas
mouth shut
like
when
you.
two men are
Nah,
already
it's
talking.
old niggas like you that's always trying to cut a nigga throat. That's
Ain't nobody
trying to
trying to
really
cut your
come
throat,
up
my
on
guy.
some shit.
Ain't nobody trying to
Nah,
cut your throat. The
you was always
only thing
been
I
talking
kept,
shit, nigga.
bro, I kept telling your
Bruh,
bitch
man,
ass to
fuck
shut
you,
the
bro.
fuck up
I'm
while me
good.
and this man were
All
talking.
right,
But you kept
I'm a
talking, my
bitch
guy.
ass.
So you
I'ma
asked
shut
for
up.
this. All you have to
You
do
got
is just
it.
shut
You
the fuck
got
up and
it.
let me and this man have our
Congratulations.
dialogue. Let me keep on beating his ass.
Congratulations.
But you want to act like this man your main or your gal or some
Congratulations.
shit. You can't even keep your fucking mouth shut.
Congratulations, OG. Right on for showing me how to go about my way, my nigga. I'm a
Man, you
young
ain't
nigga.
The only
Now,
thing that old,
fuck you, nigga. Nah, it's
whatever
cool.
elder
Nah,
teaching
that's
you,
why I say
he
fuck
teaching
it.
you how to
That's
drink
why I
right
say
now.
fuck
Cause
old
your ass
niggas.
drunk as a
Nah.
motherfucker, my guy. Your ass
What,
drunk as
nigga?
hell.
What's
You drunk as
bruh,
hell.
what?
Nigga, your mind ain't even clear. You ain't
All
competent to
right,
even have this type
that's
of
cool.
conversation with nobody. Talking about some real
Hey,
shit,
look.
and you drunk.
Hey, look. Congratulations to
Come
you and
on,
your
man.
family, nigga.
You can't even articulate your
Damn.
words clearly.
I
You
can't.
dragging in
I
everything.
can't.
You slurring and
Congratulations to
everything, my
you.
guy. But
There
you
we
want to
go.
talk
Look,
shit.
look. Hey, look. Damn, I can't even say congratulations to you and your family, man.
Nigga, I don't need congratulations from you.
Congratulations.
I appreciate it, but I don't need it,
Congratulations.
my guy, because with or
Like,
without, I'm still gonna do me.
all right,
I'm still
then
gonna
fuck
be me,
you
my
then,
guy.
nigga.
I'm always provide for
Fuck
me
you,
and
old
mine.
nigga.
Because nigga, that's in my
With
blood.
there,
That's in my
fuck
blood,
you,
my
old
guy.
nigga. Fuck you, your family, and all
You know
that,
what I'm
nigga.
saying? Oh, no, I'm coming
Hey,
at you
fuck
like
you and
that.
all that.
Because that's how you coming at me,
Nigga,
bro.
I just try to,
You just told me you don't
nigga,
need
I just
my
try.
whatever I'm talking about. I'm
Fuck
just
you,
giving
your
it back to
fam,
you.
nigga, all that. Fuck you, your fam, but still, congratulations, my nigga. Goodbye, my nigga.
Whatever, my guy.
On you,
Yeah, whatever, my
motherfucker,
guy.
on your journey,
Whatever,
my
my
nigga.
guy. Whatever,
See,
my
that's what's wrong with your old ass niggas. Y'all
Nah,
niggas
you
is
being
so old, nigga.
sarcastic, my guy.
Y'all
You being
got too much
sarcastic.
pride, nigga.
Nah, you
Nah,
being
yeah,
sarcastic.
I
You being
definitely am,
sarcastic.
nigga. Cause I was trying to be respectful, nigga.
No, you
I
weren't.
was
How you
trying
gonna
to
say
really
fuck me and
just,
my family, then turn around and say congratulations to us? Nigga, who the fuck you
bro.
think you talking to? Another
Man,
young nigga where y'all talk like that amongst each
peace,
other?
Fuck y'all, bro.
Young niggas
Fuck
talk like
y'all.
that to
Fuck
each
y'all.
other.
Fuck
That
y'all.
stupid
Fuck
shit
y'all.
y'all
Fuck
do.
y'all. Fuck y'all old niggas. Fuck
You
y'all
know what
old
I'm
niggas.
saying?
I hope y'all niggas dip in the grave real deep, nigga, and don't
Whatever, my
never
guy.
come back, nigga.
Yeah, whatever.
Goodbye, nigga. Fuck
Yeah, all
y'all.
that. All
Straight
that,
up,
man.
nigga.
But you know what? But you know
Nigga,
what?
I been cool on
But
these
you know what
motherfucking
though?
panels,
I
nigga.
don't feel like that
Fuck
about my
y'all.
young niggas though.
Fuck you,
I don't
nigga.
feel like that about
I
them.
didn't feel like that. I didn't feel like that.
I don't feel like
But
that about
fuck
my
you,
young
though.
niggas, man. I don't. And I never tell a
I
young nigga
never
that.
did.
I never tell
I
a young
never
nigga that,
felt,
man. I never tell a young
y'all
nigga that, man.
niggas is
I
weird,
never
bro.
tell him that. Nigga, we on the internet with contention, nigga. And you taking
Fuck
this
that,
shit
man,
personal.
bro. Whatever, bro.
You
I'm
taking
gone,
this
bro.
shit personal, my
But
guy.
I'm,
We on the internet, man.
bro, man, fuck
So
it.
I'm giving you the same what you giving me,
Everybody on the
nigga.
panel,
Nigga, this the
man,
smoke
everybody on
show,
the
nigga.
panel,
This the
man,
smoke show,
fuck it.
nigga. Get out your
Whatever.
motherfucking feelings, nigga. This the smoke show, man.
Nigga, fuck you, nigga.
Your motherfucking feelings,
But
nigga. Yeah, fuck you too.
bro,
Get out your
okay, so
goddamn
nigga,
feelings, my guy.
so I ain't give you no love, nigga, when I was in this motherfucker before, nigga.
Bro, I don't know you, bro. I don't. If you did, I don't recall. I don't remember ever talking to you, bro. What's your name, Mo? I don't ever remember talking to a Mo up on the panel, bro. That's why I say I don't know
But
you.
it don't matter though. It don't matter though.
But what
I
you
got
talking about? We didn't talk
nigga,
before, and we haven't, bro.
and we have though. Really talk.
Okay,
Real
I
talk,
don't
nigga.
recall. If I'm wrong, I don't recall,
I
bro.
do recall. I do
Okay, all
recall,
right,
nigga.
all right. I'm listening. Go ahead.
I'm a right, nigga. Don't never, man. Don't, man.
If I'm
Come on,
wrong, I'm
bro.
wrong, bro. It's all good. I don't, anybody up here on this
Right,
panel, if
nigga.
I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I'll admit that.
Nigga, right? I accept the bro, nigga.
But
The fuck,
okay, that's
nigga?
fine. But go ahead, bro. Okay, if what you're saying is right, I'll accept that. Fine. Okay, I just don't recall.
Nigga, I wish we was in the streets, nigga. We could do this shit out. You can hear my eye, nigga. It's like knock me the fuck out, like nigga, oh shit. Nah, dead ass, bro. Like dead ass, man. Like
I'm
straight up,
listening,
bro.
bro. Go ahead,
Yeah,
man. I'm listening.
I got a question,
come
man.
on, bro. What's happening?
I got a question for the panel, right? I ain't gonna lie, I'm fairly new around the internet. There's some new shit to me too, man.
Oh, that is some new shit. My bad, my bad.
Ain't nobody ever got killed fucking around with this internet shit, nigga. I'm curious.
Old
Man, everybody
niggas,
has, man. It's a
old
part of the
niggas, young
goddamn shit,
niggas,
bro. It's a
old
part of this
niggas,
shit,
young
bro.
niggas.
It's a
All right,
part
so
of it.
let's
Boy,
make a
listen, man.
battle.
Niggas be saying shit in this motherfucker, dog. Man, come on, man. We gotta tighten up. We say some shit sometime, my nigga, on this fucking internet over some information, my nigga, that'll force a nigga to kill you.
How
We
does
gotta
that
tighten
force?
up with
How
this
does
shit,
that force? How
man.
does that force you to kill somebody? That's just words.
Because the tongue game, king. The things
Yeah,
we say.
but the law don't recognize that man. It recognizes your
Nobody
intent.
give a fuck about the law, king.
Yeah, the law is the law. The law is the law. I ain't talking about these
Man,
codes and all. Them
no,
talking about
no,
the
Y'all
hear
law,
me.
about
nigga.
having
Not hearing what
respect
the
for
fuck a
each
man
other,
said,
bro.
nah.
I'm talking. When I say law, I'm talking about you reap what you sow, nigga. Like, nigga, what makes
Yeah,
you think you
well,
ain't gonna be
cool.
held accountable?
Well, cool then. I was curious because the way I mean, like I said, this is new shit to me. So I'm just getting into y'all boy, y'all boy community, so y'all call it. And
Man, this is the
sometimes
entertainment,
a
man.
nigga,
It used to be about all of that, bro. But man, this
so
shit, man,
basically just
people
business.
don't want people. As you
I mean,
can see every
listen,
night,
I'm saying that. So y'all say basically it's just entertainment then.
every night we get up on the
It's
panel.
like
Every
battle
time
rap.
we try to share the information,
Battle rap.
you got people that come up that try to cut people off, undermine the information. They don't want to learn anything. They just want to argue, or they just want to be about entertainment. That's what people want to hear. They want to hear the drama and all all that old shit. But when you get into the
Everybody,
information,
okay, I
people
got you.
then want
I
to
got
start talking about it's boring, it's slow, and all that shit. But we
you. So
present
yeah,
the
so y'all give
information.
yourself a goddamn look. Yeah, I got you. So basically for the views.
Now,
And
for me, I don't care nothing about that, bro. I ain't on the internet. I just come up on these panels on YouTube. Outside of that, bro, I ain't on the internet, social media. I don't move like that, bro. You see what I'm saying? So that's why I say, man, shit, entertainment, bro.
all right,
But
cool. Hey, listen, man,
in the
I'm just
midst of
trying
all
to
that
get a better
entertainment, I'm
understanding of this shit,
dropping some heat for you, but I'm dropping it in a fashion that people connect with.
All right, cool. I hear you,
I
man.
said
Let me
I'll
make sure I
fuck
get
it
a good
on this
understanding of
last
what's
shit.
going
Told the
on,
niggas on this
man.
last shit. Told the niggas run up better than blowing no one at this past shit.
Man, that shit
Niggas be
entertainment, man.
blowing
Don't
the
even take
pipe
it
bread
personal,
in
man.
their
For
ass
real.
shit.
I
And I
don't
ain't
take
take
it
it
personal.
personal.
I ain't worried about none of these niggas. None of them. I
I ain't
ain't
gonna
just
lie,
like
dog.
they
There's been a
shouldn't be
couple
worried
times
about
on
me.
this mother
You know what I'm
internet shit,
saying?
dog.
But if
There's a
shit
couple times on the
ever
internet
come
shit,
to that
nigga. I've been
point,
thinking
man, just
about.
be ready. But outside of that, man, this shit the internet, man. Get out your feelings, man.
Hey, so hey,
Man.
everybody that's on the panel, everybody spit out where they what side of the town are they on. I'm from the Midwest. I'm in the motherfucking Cleveland. I'm in Cleveland right now. Where everybody else at? Let's spit it up. Where everybody else at?
That's what I
I'm in
mean.
Cackalack.
That's what I mean. That's what I mean, brother. You gotta, man.
Nah,
It's just
just
what I
spit it
mean,
out.
man.
Niggas
But
gotta
hold up.
talk.
Let
Nigga, fuck
me
what you
say this,
talking about.
man. Let me say this. Hold on. Let me say this.
Man, see this nigga, he
Hold
fucking
up,
up
bro.
the whole
Let me say
goddamn.
this. Let me say this, bro. I'm not. That's what I'm about to explain why. Because, bro, like, man, I was cut from a different cloth. You know what I'm saying? The way
Bruh,
I
I'm
grew
just
up, bro. Hold
saying
on.
stuff
Listen,
about
bro.
where everybody was at.
Listen. Man, you just don't move like that around people you don't know. You don't just tell, you could find yourself compromised. I don't know you niggas, man. I tell you where I am, this, that, and the
Nigga,
third.
that
Hold
ain't no,
on,
man.
man.
Y'all niggas are
Hold on,
suckers,
bro. You
man.
can't be,
Y'all
man, bro.
niggas is,
You gotta allow me to
bro.
express this, bro. Come on now. I'm just trying to give
Fuck
you a
you,
lesson about
nigga.
something you might
How
not know
about
about.
everybody else that's on the goddamn panel? Can they speak?
All right, go for it, bro. I'm not doing it, and I have my reasons. I was trying to explain why to give you a
Man,
little
well,
lesson
shit,
in
you
that, but
ain't gotta
Don't
never
worry
tell
mind.
about it. Don't
where
worry about
everybody
it.
else is at.
Never mind, man. It's
Listen,
all good. It's all
some
good.
things
Go
don't
ahead.
even gotta be said. But back to the informational, man.
Right.
Cause my phone died on me, man. I dropped off and down for a minute, though, man. I
Boy,
came
from
back. When I
come
came
up
back, my
and
shit probably cut on.
nigga.
I heard Aton punching somebody with some information. I guess they call it punching when you bring up a source. I'm new to this shit, know what I mean? But boy,
Soft
Aton brought
ass
up a
niggas, man.
goddamn source, nigga. That should have shut up a lot of back and forth.
No, and what I did with that source, what I was doing was, I'm not disputing the resource he brought up. I've even referenced it, but it wasn't to make the point that the Constitution was of no effect and void, which is why he did, and that's what the point of contention was between he and I, me and him. You see what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Understand what
But
I'm saying? You
when,
were naughty also.
huh?
I said you and
What's
Naughty had
the
it
point?
going on.
Yeah, as it pertains to the
Yeah,
Constitution,
yeah,
yeah,
about the
yeah,
Constitution.
yeah,
And
as
them
it
boys was
pertains to
talking
the
about back and forth
Constitution,
about
yeah,
the Constitution. I got you. I understand that.
yeah, and so. That's where that was coming from with me interjecting, because he was allowing Mo, who came in with his question, and he rode that wave to get away from that point that I made. That
No, I
nah, nigga, don't
didn't.
run from
No,
the
I
point of
didn't.
contention
Nah,
that's
nah,
No, I
between
I'm
didn't.
you and
sorry
I
about that.
to
All right.
indulge with
All
Mo.
right.
No, I didn't.
All
No,
right,
I
You see
cool.
what I'm
didn't.
So let
saying?
me ask you a question,
My
King. So
bad.
when you, did
My
I miss
bad.
it when you brought yours up? I
Say
was
it again,
down for a
brother.
minute. I
Look,
mean, did I
look.
miss
The
when you brought
Bible,
your source up? Oh, you
Darvis.
ain't bring it up yet.
My resource is is the
in that
Constitution. I've been
conference.
saying pull it up. Anybody, I
I
can't pull it up,
showed
and I've been
that
saying pull up the
Congress.
Constitution
I
and let's
showed
read
that
it. It's
congressman
found
right
in
there
Article
said
6 of said
specifically.
Constitution.
Yeah,
And
I
I
like I said,
understand.
I
showed
Okay.
that
also
that
made the point.
congressman
I
said,
also made the point
period,
that,
that it was a de
that
facto,
I
right?
also made the point that elected
And the
representatives still to this
constitutional
day
republic
take
was
their
now
oath
dissolved. It
upon
was
the
dissolved,
Constitution to
bruh.
Yeah,
uphold it and
That
defend
means
it
you're
that
right.
against
constitution
all
is no
enemies,
longer
foreign
in
and
effect.
domestic, to this very
Period.
day. If it was
He want to
if
spin
it
it
was
all he
no
want.
effect
He
and
want to
void,
spin it
they
and
wouldn't
spin
take
it
their
and
oath
spin
to
it
uphold
and
it.
say all this and
Because
say all that. It
the
ain't gonna do
power
none of
and their
that,
limited
bruh.
authority is derived
You
from
see
their
what I'm saying?
Constitution
That nigga just
upon
want to
which they
talk
took
and
their
preach,
oath.
bruh.
This
He
is
just
why
want
But
to
I
preach.
Aton is
understand, King, and I
talking like
got you.
he's been doing
I
throughout this
understand what
whole
you're saying.
thing
He's
to cut me
preaching,
off.
bruh. bro.
He don't want that point to be
You don't want to
made
talk on no
because
facts.
it trumps his argument.
Yeah, I know. I got you.
Can I ask the question?
I understand what you're saying.
Can I ask the question?
What?
This is my last question. Can I start from a point my point of time before a motherfucker tell me about a bunch of lies before my point of time that I understand that my life start from. Can I understand that point before somebody tell me about my life that I know, shit like that. But everybody else want to tell me about. But
listen, I was your age,
I'm gonna let that
nigga.
go.
I ain't had this kind of information going around us. You got this information, and you young. If you absorb this information, my nigga, you a god.
But
man.
I know a lot. I know a lot.
Exactly.
I know a lot. I know a
Exactly.
lot.
So as long as you around here, King, you gonna stumble across even more. The older you are, King, the more you gonna learn. By the time you get our age, nigga, you'll be a fucking god. I thought the police be scared to touch you. You got niggas out here now that when they name get ran, nigga, in any kind of system, the police already know that this nigga is shooting to touch them.
But I don't need a bunch of niggas to run up on me telling me that I don't know about my shit when I know my shit. Instead
And I know
of,
you know your shit, King. I said you.
making me feel
saying you
like,
don't know your
nigga,
shit, nigga.
nigga, you know your shit, but I need to tell you more about your shit. You feel me?
I understand what you're saying.
Right.
Let me ask you a question.
Right.
How many times you fought
come
the
on now.
Hey, Darvis. Right.
Don't do that.
What Epic doing is what he's doing, because we trying to hammer this shit down, Mo. So just hold your jets for a minute. So look, what he's doing is talking, and all I'm doing is presenting information. That's it. I showed it.
That's what I want. I want information.
Hold on, Mo.
How many times have I said pull up the Constitution?
That congressman right there.
I know they're gonna do it. I'm on my
He
phone.
can't be quiet, bro. He cannot be quiet.
Bro, and you act like no, bro. You
up
act
here-
like I
he's
don't
up here
drop resources.
that
I
this
don't
is
drop.
what the smoke show
Bro,
is all
I
about.
present
Interrupting,
verifiable
none of
documentation.
that
I do
shit.
present that,
Nigga,
bro.
the smoke is the smoke, nigga. You sit back
Again,
and get
put
this
up the
ass whooping, bro.
Constitution, Article 6, like I've been asking for the past
this
few
ass
hours
whooping,
for
bro.
y'all to do, and y'all refuse to do it. Y'all got
That's
the
what I'm
control.
talking
Somebody,
about,
one of y'all
bro.
got the control.
I
You
can't
pull it up.
listen. I understand what you're saying, Epic, but I don't have no control of none of that shit, my nigga.
Yeah, I know. I'm just
I'm
saying,
not
but I've been
saying he
asking
don't
to
drop.
pull that up and let's
I'm
read the
not
damn
saying he don't
Constitution.
drop
That's
information.
what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
All
Niggas keep
I'm
talking,
trying to do
bro.
is my nigga try to slow
But
it
the bottom
down
line is,
so we can get
as
our
much as the
everybody get our
bullshit
points
that's
across.
going on, bro, niggas cannot stop talking. They can't let nobody get it out. And this be the main nigga that be mad because he can't get his shit out. Now, the bottom line is that what I said, what I read, not what I said, what I read, this congressman who was taken out, that came out of his mouth. They took him out for putting that shit on the floor. He said specifically that the constitutional republic was dissolved. It is now de facto, based on the fact they have taken our way of paying through constitutional means, gold and silver. Once that was done, it was done.
Which
He
proves
still
that
trying
they
to show you.
violated
He
the
need me to show you
Constitution.
something, and I showed
Which
it.
means, which proves they violated
Look
the
at it, bro.
Constitution.
Look at it.
That's what that proves.
Look at it.
Why are you ignoring
But they
that?
really
No,
didn't
don't hang on
violate
the
the
fact
Constitution,
that I'm talking right now, bro.
Look at it,
Let's
bruh.
keep it.
Look
We
at
we
it,
talk.
bruh.
We talking about
Look at it,
this.
bruh.
That
You don't
only
want this shit to
proves
get out, nigga. Use an
that
agent,
only
nigga.
that
Use
only
a
proves.
motherfucking agent, nigga. Use a
And
snitch,
I'm
nigga. Use a
saying
punk,
that
nigga.
it only proves that they
Nigga, use a
violated
punk,
the
nigga.
Constitution.
Nigga, that's a punk bitch right
That
there.
does not prove that the Constitution is not the law of the land. They still take their oath upon it today, fuck boy. How do you explain that?
Listen, man, come on.
How do you explain that? Why do they still take their oath upon the Constitution today?
Epic, listen.
Why?
Should we say Epic? Do me a favor, man. Can you think you be able to land your plane in 1 minute? And we leave it. We give him 60 seconds last play.
You can't do that.
Can we do that?
That shit hurting his ass.
You got the floor. You got the floor, Epic.
Nigga,
What I'm saying is, this is what I was saying.
Everybody,
Tom, let the man get in 60 seconds. Hey, Tom.
No, hell no. I didn't even get to finish.
I know we trying something new though.
We'll
get your 60 seconds right after that.
No, it's cool. Go ahead. Let him finish because what he's doing is he's painting a narrative. He's painting a narrative and he's using what I said to fit his narrative. And that's why I'm cutting him off with that. I'm not going to let you do me like that, bro. I'm not going to let you do me like that. You know the point that I'm making.
Lying like a motherfucker. You been
Man, you know the point that I'm making, my guy. You know the point that I'm making. And you know You
Yeah,
know
Wolf.
that what that man said on the damn floor was a
Hey,
revelation
Wolf.
that them folks
Clown,
committed
nigga.
treason back in
You's a clown, bro.
1933.
Wolf.
You's a clown, my
Dolly.
nigga.
Yeah, but
You
you
know
gotta remember,
that.
a lot of shit happened in
Now this
1933
nigga
though.
trying to take
Dolly.
my
A
source that
lot
I
of shit
brought.
happened in
Now he trying to
1933 that
argue
could
with
have built
me.
the
Can I ask
opposition,
y'all?
including
Can
but it's
I
the
ask y'all
beginning.
Weird ass
a
nigga,
question?
man.
including the sitting president
Yo,
committing
Mike check,
treason,
Mike check, Mike check.
but
Yeah,
was
but
never
but
Can
held
I ask y'all a
accountable.
question?
He was
That's what
never
I'm
held
saying. I
accountable
know
by the
y'all
people
scared of
for
my
that.
shit. That's why y'all
listen,
always
Naughty
cut
was
me
talking
off.
about
Y'all want to
diplomatic
get in
immunity
my
earlier. He
information
got
because you
presidential
won't never
immunity.
let me land because y'all some scary motherfuckers, nigga. Y'all
Man,
won't
go
never
on,
let me land because y'all some bitch ass niggas.
Now,
Period.
I want to ask y'all a
Shut your
question.
fake ass up,
And
nigga.
fuck
You
So,
ain't
you,
do we
proved
nigga.
shit,
have?
man. You
That's what you
still
Do we
ain't
want,
have?
proved
nigga.
shit.
Fag boy.
Still
Do
I
we
ain't
have
proved shit.
people?
Fag
Do
boy,
we?
nigga.
Fuck all that
Fag boy,
shit.
nigga. Fuck
They
is you
don't
talking
have
about?
the
Fag
authority
boy.
to dissolve the
We men.
Basically a
Constitution.
We
They
slave.
don't
That's
men,
a
have that
right?
fag,
authority.
nigga.
They don't
But they
have
do
the
have it
We
though.
If I was in
men.
your
You
face,
talking
I'll
about
take your
Congress?
bitch,
If
They
they
nigga.
vote
they
on it,
don't
then they
have
can
that
I'll
dissolve
take
it.
authority.
your bitch, nigga. I
Yes, they
take bitches
can.
from
No, they
bitches like you,
cannot.
nigga.
They
Yeah,
no listen,
yeah,
listen
yeah.
to me. Listen
If
to
it's,
me,
I know,
bro.
but let me ask you a
They
question. If
take
it's deemed to be de facto, if you
So
can
we
prove that the
can't
government is de
separate
facto, you
pussy
cannot overthrow it.
from
That's what you're
men,
trying to tell me?
right?
what I'm
They
saying
did it 3
is
times.
but what I'm saying is the action that was
Nigga
pointed
always
out,
trying to say something.
the action that was pointed
Nigga ain't
out
saying
that had
shit,
taken
nigga.
place back in I don't care nothing about you doing that. The
Nigga
action that had
reinforcing
taken
what I
place
said, nigga.
back,
You
you know
lost,
what? Give me
nigga.
a second.
That's what
Give
I
me a
do
second.
to you,
No,
nigga, in a
that's okay. You
motherfucking
keep talking.
debate, nigga.
You keep
That's the
talking.
introduction
You
to the
keep talking.
ass whooping you gonna get,
Yeah,
nigga.
but like I was saying,
Nigga, and run my 10,000, nigga. You bitch ass
like I
nigga.
was saying, what that man said on that flow
Jesus, watch
Bet
reveals
you won't, nigga. I bet you
what
won't.
James Trafficant revealed on the House floor was that treason had been committed in 1933. That a
No, he didn't,
violation
nigga.
that
He
that a
revealed,
I got
nigga,
a
that
violation
question for
that a
all of y'all.
violation
was no
a
All right.
good, nigga.
violation of the Constitution
Got
had
his
taken
ass wiped
place,
out, nigga. You
and
dumbass nigga.
that violation
Running
in
around the fucking
principle
circle, nigga. You might as well call you Reverend
had
Fried Chicken, nigga.
dissolved the United States via the
All right,
act
cool.
that President Roosevelt had taken.
I got you.
That's what violated the Constitution and dissolved the United States. It did not dissolve the
No.
Constitution,
Yeah,
and
but that didn't cause the
nor
that.
does it say
Oh man,
anywhere in that
these niggas
speech
gonna hate
that
this.
the Constitution is dissolved. It does not say that.
It did.
These
No, it
niggas
Hey,
didn't.
listen
gonna hate
though.
this.
Hey, listen. Follow me
No,
though,
it didn't.
Epico. You gotta
Man,
remember
No, it
pull
now.
that
didn't.
shit back up.
In 13, it went bankrupt in 13
He said
under
this
Woodrow
nigga say
Wilson,
that.
So
This
Man,
and they
we're
nigga
got a
talking.
crazy,
loan
my
Which
to
nigga.
get the boy out of
I
the
said
debt.
that nigga
you
delusional.
By the
know what,
time
man?
33 came around,
Y'all
by the time 33
disingenuous,
came
man.
around, under Roosevelt, they went back
Y'all
in debt again.
disingenuous, man.
So
Y'all
hey,
they
I
set
got a
up
disingenuous.
question.
what they
Oh,
did. They set
hey,
up the
as
Federal
grown
Reserve.
men, why the
They
fuck
set
are
up the
we
Social Security Act
arguing? Why
because
the fuck are we arguing, bro?
they adopted what they call a democracy form of government.
Which is repugnant to the Constitution, which is a very
Yeah, I know,
violation
but
of
the
it. The
Constitution
Constitution
is a charter
guarantees
for
The
a
business.
question
Republican
is,
form of government that
who's
I
does
got
not
you,
change and that does not pass away,
and I understand what you're
who's
regardless
the
saying.
if
oldest
I understand
nigga
someone
what you're
on
saying,
the
King.
panel
violates
right
it.
now?
I
Y'all
understand
are
what you're saying.
calling a violation of the
Calm down,
Who
Constitution.
King.
is the oldest nigga
I
on the
got
panel
you.
right
Calm
now?
down.
Y'all are calling
I
a
am.
violation of the Constitution, legislation
No, you
to
not, Darby.
dissolve it. And that's
The
not
All right,
Holy
how
cool.
Ghost,
it
nigga.
Epic.
works.
Cool. I understand what you're saying,
Who
though.
is the
But follow me,
oldest
though,
nigga on the
Epic.
panel
It
right
only
If,
now?
proves
if this
that you're
Constitution,
violating the Constitution and
I
you're
know, King, but listen,
abandoning
though.
your oath to
I know,
uphold it.
but if the Constitution is really a charter, remember now, it came from the Virginia Company. It's a company. If the company goes bankrupt, what happens to the
Hold on,
Constitution or the
hold on.
charter, King?
Hold on. Say that again. The Constitution came
If
from
the
where?
Constitution,
Okay.
was
No.
a charter,
If you said if the Constitution. Constitution. No,
Cool.
say definitively.
I know because you got to listen to the rest of the words I'm about to say. I said, if the Constitution is really a charter for a business that stemmed from the Virginia company,
okay,
and that business go bankrupt, is that charter still void? I mean, valid?
If is that, but if the Constitution is the supreme law of the land, and this is why I listen. That's all, folks. You got to allow me to answer him. This is why I say enforce the Constitution, because you're coming from the perspective that the Constitution is in place to rule over people, and it's something that people must think. Let me finish.
You're still
You're
delusional.
assuming that it's something that people have to be have to stand under. This is why he's cutting me off. He realizes the point I'm about to make, and he's cutting me off. He sees the point I'm about to make. That's why he cut me off. That's why he's cutting me off. When it comes, this is why I say enforce the Constitution, because he's coming from the perspective that the Constitution is in place to rule over or for people to stand under. That's not what the Constitution is in place for. It's in place to be enforced upon those who take their oath upon it to uphold it as the representatives of the people from which they gain their limited authority from. It is by the consent of the governed. That's constitutional. Hold up. And the fact that they take, I'm almost done. And the fact that they still to this day, they take their oath upon the Constitution to uphold it and enforce it against all enemies, foreign and domestic. That means anybody foreign, anybody domestically that is an enemy to that Constitution, they have a charge to defend it, to defend it against all of those enemies. So for one of those enemies to be up here on this panel talking about that the Constitution is null and void and it is of no effect, these people have an obligation to that Constitution, which is contrary to what which is contrary to the very belief that is of no effect.
You know the word they use the word de facto. What do you mean by that?
Just the term de facto. Hold on, just the term de facto itself, or the phrase de facto government.
The term de facto. Because
the term de facto, okay. The term de facto by itself literally just means existing in fact. That's what de facto means.
No, that was facto means. De facto.
That's what hold on. I'm being clear. That's why I made the distinction. That's why I made the distinction, and I asked you, were you talking about just the phrase itself? And you said, yeah, the phrase de facto. The phrase de facto means existing in fact. That's literally what it means.
Facto means existing in fact. De facto is the opposite of it.
Opposite.
Like you got declassified.
Man, you know what? Let's not argue. Let's pull it up in the. We already did this. Let's pull it up in the legal dictionary. We already did this, bro.
I know, but
we already did it. We already did this. You don't know what you're talking about. We already did
this. What the fuck is this? Slow grass. We doing this shit again.
We already did this, man.
Doing this shit again.
Remember,
that's what I'm saying. We already did this. We already did this.
This Congress gathering was to deal with the bankruptcy.
Fucking ridiculous.
Remember now, Congress came together to deal with his bankruptcy.
Who cares?
So if the corporation is bankrupt,
hey, I'm gonna just say this, and I'm gonna yield, man.
With this nigga right here.
There is nothing. There is nothing you can say or think that you can try to prove.
We gotta play the award with this nigga.
That's gonna make me or anybody else that knows about the enforcement and the power of the enforcement of the Constitution to come up off of that. We know better. And there's no argument you could come up with, really, because we know better.
That's the key.
We don't believe shit.
And that's the key. And that's the key problem right there. That's the key problem. Hold on, man. Hold on.
Build on another side when there ain't that many people. We can build on that right there.
Yeah,
no, hold on. Let's get some key points about the Constitution first. Yeah, it's supposed to be the law of the land, and it's supposed to be enforceable, right? But they don't enforce it because there's a bunch of criminals running the government. Because man, don't cut me out, man. Man, shut the fuck up, man. You're not gonna cut me out.
Came out there with a lie, though, brother.
Because who came out there with a lie?
You did.
Hey, I'm lying.
You know what's funny? Is the law of the land. The Constitution is not the law of the land.
I said supposed to because I'm going on what the other guy said. You don't listen to me.
That's the
problem there.
No, you good, bro. I heard you say supposed to be.
Exactly.
That's why I didn't cut you off. I'm listening.
Thank you.
My bad.
But if they're arguing about, all I was saying, man, when people talk about the Constitution supposed to be enforced and not enforced, we all know that if you got property taxes, if you got codes and ordinances, all these are violations of the Constitution. If you got secret societies in the military, all this shit is treasonous. So you know you're working with a criminal government already. So a lot of this shit is just like 50-50, none and void. And then they'll do a dog and pony show.
Hold on, Darvis.
Then they'll do a dog and pony show to act like the Constitution's valid when they try to charge somebody on like the higher Supreme Court level. But it's a dog and pony show because every day you get taxed. Every day they put code and ordinances on your ass. Every day they violate the motherfucker left and right. And your mayor's sitting back on your states and your aldermen and your countymen sitting back letting this shit happen.
You got no.
If you're at war,
it's not them letting it happen.
If you at war, this is my last thing. If you at war, when they do like the war on poverty, the war on drugs, the Afghan war on terrorism still going, that means the Constitution is suspended. That's another way they get to violate it. But go ahead. They make it null and void because if you can't enforce it, it's basically null and void. If it's not enforced, because you gotta have somebody to enforce this shit. And these motherfuckers are creating treason like Biden and them every day, and they're not alone. They're supposed to get home right now, Biden. All them motherfuckers.
And what did the people do? What have the people done to hold those elected representatives accountable? Nothing. That's why they're getting away with it. The people are allowed.
That's why I say you have to form your own militias. And when I first came on these panels, I said militias, generators is what I talked about, off-grid, guns, silver, crypto. Militia was my number one thing. Take all the men in your family and form your first militia. All the men. Start there.
I just want to make sure because a lot of times this shouldn't be recorded or whatever. I don't have nothing to do with forming a militia to go get
have a
fucking
responsibility.
military.
I agree with that wholeheartedly.
I don't want to. I don't want to be a part of that.
I didn't say go against nobody. I didn't say go against nobody. I said you have the right. You have the right to form your own militia. You need to do it.
Let me
Don't blame fear.
So the men should get together and be like that.
Correct about that.
Can I break it down for you?
But we forgot about the
what you're talking about is foreign or
yeah, remember the Patriot Act.
Fuck the Patriot Act. Fuck the Patriot Act.
Don't worry about it. King, don't worry about it.
Fuck the Patriot Act. It's a direct violation of the goddamn Constitution.
The first thing I want to address is this Constitution we're talking about.
It's unenforceable.
Yeah, let's address this first. What it is, how it applies, and who it applies to.
Hey. In the Constitution, when you form a militia, it's gonna be part of the U.S. When the U.S. calls on it, it has to answer to that demand. You got to study that. You don't want to form no militia.
That's if you form it under the subjugation of the United States government.
And you can turn on a tyrannical government with that militia, but you get bigger enough.
Are you planning on being identified as a militia? Through what identity?
just like the Michigan militia, and I was part of militia in North Carolina with a lot of my firefighter buddies.
Once they recognize you as a militia,
y'all never been a part of one. Have you been a part of a militia? Have you been a part of a militia? I think not. You're not even from here,
man. That's crazy. Nah, you gotta have your boundaries and everything.
I'm trying to have a conversation.
You gotta put your stamp on that shit. That's like telling me that I can't get I need to get me a white bitch. So I need to put a stamp on that bitch. You know, like, nah, you can't do that shit, bro. You gotta put a stamp on your shit, bro.
Said a militia.
If this is my land,
in the United States, what a militia is, bro. Go read in the articles, not in the Constitution. Go read the articles of what the hell a militia is used for and who is used for. And if the United States calls on that militia must go.
And what happened if it don't go though?
It's straight treason.
Look here.
What law are you charged with if you don't go?
Treason.
And what happens to treason? You
shot. Take it out in the back.
If this is my motherfucking land, right? This is my shit.
No, it's not yours. It's not yours. It's not yours.
Leave that shit alone.
We got to understand that.
Create your
own. If this is my bull, if this is my cow, if this is my cattle, this is my pig pen on my motherfucking land right here. This is mine. What the fuck do I need to tell you anything else about?
Listen, if you buy a
Besides the
car,
fact
I'm gonna explain to you right quick. If you buy a car,
that's my fucking
and that
car.
car come with 4 tires on it, aren't those 4 tires yours?
That's my shit.
Yeah. If I have an ashtray in the car, isn't that ashtray yours?
That's my shit.
Exactly. So now we gotta understand that we are property.
I fuck your
Owned by
bitch
the
on my
government.
property.
No.
That's my
You
bitch.
are property, and they are the beneficiaries. Everything's in
What
trust,
the fuck
gang.
is this niggas talking about, man?
Yeah, this some real shit, gang.
If that's
What
my
happens if you don't pay
corn,
taxes on your
that's
car?
my crop.
Man,
That's
Grateful
my
and fell
bitch.
asleep. Is that Grateful down there snoring?
Man, y'all niggas
If we
is
decide to stop paying rent
Nah,
on our
that's
land
woke
or taxes
ass.
on our land,
Woke ass
what happens to
over
our
there,
land?
too.
No,
nah.
I'm talking
See
about
what
the public.
niggas. See the
Y'all
problem
niggas
is
smoke.
now I
Smokey
see
snoring over there?
nowadays niggas they got different bitches these days. They got different females. They got different ways and different things and nigga. That's how you do it.
No,
That's
that's
how
how the
you
law
do
is
it.
set up, gang. That's how it's set up. That's how the government set
No,
up.
no,
The
no,
government
no.
is a
That's how
corporation, and
that's
it
how
deals
it's
with
set up.
slavery.
But that's not the way it goes, my nigga.
Gang, I'm trying to tell you some good
That's
shit,
not the
brother.
way it goes, my nigga.
Now, if you done got yourself up out of that, then it doesn't apply to you. But for those who didn't get themselves up out of that yet, you're property of the government, and they make you a security.
All right.
If you whatever trust that you in, these bonds, I mean, matter of fact, it is a long story, gang. I ain't want to get into that, but we are property. Not we, but most people are property. And the government
Hey,
controls you.
I
They
feel
own you.
like
So whatever you got. So if your property, if your car got, so if you got a cow, if you got a horse, if you got a house, the government got a house, a horse, and a car, or cow. Excuse me. Unless you get yourself up out of that. And it's hard, but it's fair.
but it was given to you to have, right?
No, to use, to maintain,
right, and benefit, right?
No, you
So
can't
why
benefit
would
of
you?
it.
Why
They ain't
would
gonna let
you
you
give
benefit
it
of it.
up? Why would you
Because it's
give
not
up
yours.
milk, the main things in life that give you substance? Why would you give that up?
Okay, so look.
No, you gotta buy it. You
Nah,
don't
y'all
just give it up, but you gotta pay
y'all
for it.
niggas is
Hold on.
Why you giving up water and food, nigga? That
y'all
give you
niggas.
substance. What's wrong with y'all?
Y'all niggas is lost,
So
bro.
listen, man, I started digging in this legal shit, my nigga, and I ran into some shit that I didn't understand.
See, the other
I'm talking
aspect
about,
of it.
I still don't like it, but
Don't
it
be
is what
giving
it
up
is, man.
orange juice,
We
nigga.
can do
That
something
give you
about it if we want
substance
to
too.
now. So now, if
Once
you
you
took the
lose
right
once
steps,
you lose all your insights and all that shit, you lose yourself. You gonna lose everything once you start to lose every goddamn thing that made you.
I knew it.
Hey, look.
You gonna lose
That's
everything
facts.
when you start to lose everything.
Hey, look. The
You
the
start
other
to
how
lose
you
aspect.
lose the
yourself
stuff
when
you
you
really
start to
don't
Hey,
got.
check
lose
this out. Check this
everything,
out.
nigga.
Check this out. The other aspect of
That's
it, what I was
everything
gonna
that's
bring.
in you,
Hold on,
nigga.
Mo. Hold on. The other aspect I was going to bring to the table was the simple fact of being an American, right? An Aboriginal American, which was not to be taxed, and even that organic constitution, these United States for America only dealt with 13 states. There were initially 13 colonies or companies.
No, 9 at that now. Remember, it was 9.
Right. But when it came in, 9, but really it was, it eventually said 13 United States.
Yeah.
All right.
But they were set up to do business in the main 9 states.
But check it out though. Right? If you go through everything, the only court that was considered to be a lawful court was the Supreme Court. All the lower courts was tribunals or administrative courts under a different type of jurisdiction.
Hey, OG.
Yeah.
Can I hit you off of that? I'm sorry. I gotta break you up for that.
Yeah.
But we always had that.
No.
We always had courts. We always had courts. We always had rivers. We always have up and flows, down the ways, up the ways. I'm just gonna leave it at that.
I'm not going.
Why are you arguing that? We're talking about right now. Who controlling it and what's operating it right now? Not we always. We're talking about right now.
That's my point.
Right now. So let we get out of that sissy shit. So listen, you guys are forgetting the original government and the government that we was in cooperation with is the postal. Not no fucking United States, but the postal, the American postal. That's it. This other shit is bullshit, bro. It's bullshit.
But OG, Don, let the young OG say what he was starting to say. My bad.
Hey, but look, nice. But the bottom line,
we can link it up.
The bottom line, in order for us to get to the post office, right? That's why Benjamin Franklin didn't want to be president, because really he was they wanted him to be president, not George Washington. He said he was going to be the postmaster. We know that, but in order to even get there, we gotta squash this Constitution. We're putting the cart before the horse. Bottom line, what I'm saying is,
man, don't y'all fall for that shit, man. Y'all fall for that shit.
But with
I thought you knew something.
But whatever within,
man, let him speak, bro. Man, let him speak,
going
bro.
on within, right? If you say all this stuff, the bottom line though, American Indian in that situation was not to be taxed. If you're not taxed, you're not a slave. You're outside of that system. We wasn't supposed to vote. We wasn't supposed to even hold office.
Yeah, but you wasn't supposed to be a part of the system either.
Exactly. So what happened?
Well, you became part of the system. You lost those rights.
This nigga
to be not taxed. You lost those rights.
He can't answer that question.
To be sovereign, though.
He can't answer that question. He's just hanging his head on something that considers him to be a slave.
What the fuck are you talking about? What question? What question won't I answer?
The people wasn't even.
What question won't I answer?
The people.
What question won't I answer? Lying ass nigga.
The people weren't even voting until Stokely
Carmichael. What question will I not answer, lying ass nigga? You just said that out your mouth.
These people
what question will I not answer? You a lying ass motherfucker, dog. And I'm gonna keep cutting your bitch ass off, nigga. I'm gonna keep cutting your whole ass off. Man, you a bitch ass, disingenuous ass nigga, man. You will come up here and straight up tell a motherfucking lie just to further your motherfucking point, dude. Man, you a hoe ass nigga for that, guy. Like for real, man. You a bitch for that. And I smack your ass.
You can't even explain it, nigga.
Nigga, I smack you, my guy.
You won't do a motherfucking thing.
I smack your bitch ass for that, my guy. In real life. Man, you a bitch, man. Fuck you gonna bring me up and say the question I what question? What question will I not answer? What question will I not answer? Answer that.
Get it off, though.
This is exactly what happened with niggas right here.
Soft ass. I don't give a fuck how y'all feel. I ain't finna let this bitch ass nigga keep on saying lies, putting shit in my motherfucking mouth.
I'm gonna get it off.
And you niggas talking about let him finish. I ain't finna let this bitch ass nigga lie like that. Put words in my motherfucking mouth. This nigga stay doing that shit, man. I ain't going for it. Man, fuck this nigga, man. This nigga the police. This nigga is the police, man.
Yeah, I know.
I got decorum. I'm a young nigga. I'm a young nigga. Y'all can't.
Them feelings hurt.
Hold on. Whoa.
I heard about shit, my guy.
You're not helping.
Nigga, you just said a question I won't answer. And I asked you simply, what question will I not answer?
I can't even
lying ass.
Look at him.
This
what
is
question
why we
will I not
get
answer?
down the river.
Big
this
Mo,
is
what
question
will
I not answer?
Let me and him, because this is where
I got it. Right, bet. Yeah, I can get it.
Nigga, we wasn't even voting until motherfucking Stokely Carmichael.
What question will I not answer?
Give it down the river.
What question will I not answer?
This is what I'm saying.
What question will I not answer?
Narrative that ain't got
what
shit to do with
question
nothing.
will I not
this
answer?
Nigga's up here
what question will I don't give a fuck about none of them. A troll your bitch ass. Fuck you. What question will I? You shouldn't have said that shit, nigga. You shouldn't have said that shit, nigga. What question will I not answer? What question will I not answer, bitch ass nigga?
Come on, man. Let's not start this again,
I'm gonna keep cutting his ass off.
I know, man. Come on, man. Yeah, I know, but listen.
Be a motherfucking man, nigga, and clear it up. What question will I not answer? You made that claim?
What question will I not answer? I answer every motherfucking thing, nigga, with your lying ass. You ain't got nowhere else to go but some lie to tell.
Hey, man.
Shut your bitch ass up, nigga, and go to sleep.
You already on your back, bro.
Shut your bitch ass up. I ain't on my back, nigga. I put you on yours plenty of times, nigga. With this motherfucking info. Hoe ass, nigga. You ain't proved shit. You ain't doing it but running your motherfucking mouth, looking for a way out the goddamn conversation, nigga. You looking for something to use to move the goalpost.
Shit out of you, bro.
And then you go talking about some man. He won't answer that. What question? What question? What question, bitch ass nigga? You still ain't answering that. What question will I not answer? What question will I not answer? You shouldn't have said it. What question will I not answer, nigga?
Come from?
This nigga.
Oh no, I ain't finna let nigga lie. I ain't finna let this nigga lie on me. Finna let this nigga lie on me. Fuck this bitch ass
argument come from though?
Nigga, what? No, he said it's a question. He made a point saying that a question that I won't answer. And I simply asked, what question did I not answer? Why you lying?
He said, "What question though?"
What question will I not answer, my guy? What you talking about?
Come from, nigga? Like, nigga, you just came out the blue.
Man, what question will I not answer? I'll be happy to answer it again. Tell me what you talking about. Other than that, man, you just run your motherfucking mouth.
Right.
All right.
What question will I not answer, nigga?
All right, shit. I gotta ask you. I got a question for your ass,
bitch ass,
nigga.
You just trying to talk your way out, nigga. That's all you've ever been doing.
All right, shit, nigga.
No, I'm not talking to you, bro. I'm not talking to you, bro. I'm talking to Aton.
Oh, you gotta stay out of it, man. You know, control your peace, brother. Hey, look. What'd you say?
Hey, man, that's all you do. Man. That's all you ever do is run your mouth to try to find a way out of the conversation because you know the point y'all know the point that I'm making are valid.
My cousin and Shy Son, man. I don't know what it is between them two.
Man. You know what's up, man. No. Okay, but
we gotta let it go.
No, bro, come on, stop it, man. Stop it, bro. You already know if a motherfucker lied on you like that, you gonna
don't worry about
you gonna ask the same question. A
nigga
put words in your mouth and lie on you. You gonna contend that. You gonna contest that, man.
He's a half-ass agent.
You gonna contest that. What question did I not answer that you claimed that I didn't answer? That's all I'm asking you, man.
Look,
what question are you? Because you lying. You can't even tell me the question. Bro. What question you talking about?
One of the two.
I thought it was when he said something that.
No. Don't bail him out. What question are you talking about that I didn't answer? That you just said that I didn't answer. What question are you talking about I won't answer? Lying ass nigga.
Man, is somebody talking to me?
That's what I thought, man.
Anton, what question you talking about, Anton?
Nigga for that shit, man.
Anton, you made a statement. You said there's a question that he won't answer. Ask the question, let him answer it. Or not answer it.
I forgot amongst all that interruption.
Man, shit, you ain't forgot shit. You were just talking, trying to find a lie to get your way out of the conversation, nigga. You know what the subject matter is.
This nigga do not shut up.
You trying to move away from me, my guy. I got your number. I ain't letting up off your bitch ass. I don't give a fuck what none of these niggas talking about on this panel. I'm on your ass.
You looking for me, nigga?
I'm on your motherfucking ass, nigga. You a bitch ass nigga. Been lying up here on this panel, just like your partner in crime for motherfucking years, my guy. Y'all some motherfucking liars, dog.
Not shut up,
man. Hey man, listen, and I'm
not. Cause your ass a liar, nigga. You just demonstrated that shit again.
From the north to the side, nigga.
Not shut up, bro.
You just demonstrated that shit again, nigga. I ain't finna let you get away with that, nigga. Fuck you.
Nigga, I don't
stop lying on me, bitch.
I don't do no demonstration.
Stop lying on me, bitch ass nigga.
I ain't here for nobody's entertainment, nigga.
Stop lying on me, bitch ass nigga.
From the north.
Stop lying on me, bitch ass nigga.
Y'all notice why we in last place, my nigga?
Because the niggas like him.
River run from the north to the south.
Niggas like him, nigga. Niggas like him.
Because you participate in a race.
Niggas like him.
What question will I not answer, nigga? You still, your ass still ain't answered the first
world making money off
2 motherfucking hours ago.
And we argue with each other.
That's why we up. That's why we in the situation we in. Because these stupid idiot motherfuckers.
You are using use a stupid idiot motherfucker. You can't even prove your point, nigga.
Nigga,
Was
anybody over their
Rimmer
motherfucking
ran
mouth.
from the
Any
north
opposition,
to the south,
nigga,
sir?
is a stupid idiot
You's a
motherfucker. And it's a
misconceived
part
ass
of the
dweeb,
problem,
nigga.
nigga. Nigga, you
That's
need to
what the
get out
fuck
of
be
here,
you
honest,
nigga.
is,
You
man.
need to
nigga.
be
Listen.
off. You need to be
Both of
off,
y'all
Misconceived ass
niggas,
nigga.
dweeb,
listen,
nigga. You
man.
just hear the
Both
cause
of y'all
confusion.
Yeah,
niggas too
you
old
need
for
to.
that. We
Nah,
got a
You
young
talk in
cat on the
circles.
goddamn
nah,
panel.
You never
And
made a
looking for
point.
information. Y'all
All you
arguing
do
with
Bunch
each
is
of
other.
talk in
bitches up
circles,
here
nigga.
Y'all
screaming
nah.
robbing
and
that nigga
giggling
for a chance to
and with
get
all that
information.
bullshit, nigga.
You
You need
gotta
to get up
call it
out of
Man, I
out
here,
ain't letting him
right,
nigga.
get
though.
shit
God
off. Fuck
You
damn
need
it.
to
that
be
nigga,
off,
man.
nigga. Off the cut.
Call out
You
what you
bitch ass
Until
see.
he
nigga.
until he tell me the
To
question I
anybody,
won't
nigga.
answer, fuck
I
him.
say this to anybody in the
Call what
chat,
you
on this
You
Was
see.
shouldn't have
panel,
Rimmer
said you
running
shouldn't have
from the
nigga.
said that
north
shit,
to
You need to
the
be
nigga.
off,
south?
nigga.
You
In
shouldn't have
my
said
world,
that
nigga.
shit, nigga.
Definitely don't want me to be in control of shit,
You
nigga.
shouldn't
You
have
be the
said
first
that shit,
motherfuckers I
nigga.
take out, nigga.
Nigga, you shouldn't have
How
said
about
it.
that,
What
nigga?
question
Be the
will I
first
not
nigga I
answer,
take
nigga?
out, nigga.
When all I've
He
been
can't
doing is
remember.
up here challenging your
Epic, he
bitch
can't remember
I
ass.
know,
he
nigga.
cannot remember the question. So when he remember, y'all boy argue about it then.
Nigga,
Until
I
then,
don't
let's get
remember
back to the
shit, nigga.
information. We
Nigga,
building some
take
No,
good
me
no.
shit,
out.
my
Until
nigga.
then, keep my motherfucking
We
name out your
Rimmer.
mouth, nigga.
Yeah, but Epic, we deal with law
All
right
right,
now.
sir.
I'm
We
saying, nigga,
gonna
I
fuck
keep my
your life,
name
still
out
nigga.
your
keep
mouth.
talking my
Talking
ear
about
Epic,
it.
coming
Already
and shit
said,
like
Epic,
nigga.
you
that.
Fuck
one of
your
the
Name
few
life,
out your
niggas.
mouth.
nigga. That's already
Epic,
said, nigga. Fuck your
you and
life,
A
nigga.
Tom, both of y'all one of the few niggas that understand law. And we
That
talk
nigga
about
don't
law.
understand law.
What is it? There's ways we can talk about it. We can
Man,
agree to disagree.
brother, this ain't
But let's
about
get back to the
agreeing to
information.
disagree. We've been trying to tell this nigga
Jarvis,
to
you
show
really
proof
trying to
for the
be the
last
voice
2
of
months that
reason
the
when this
Constitution
nigga
is
been out of
suspended
his
and is
body
of
for
no
like
effect.
3-4 hours?
And he still ain't
Nigga
showed
been
that.
out of his body for 3-4 hours.
He still ain't showed that.
This nigga been out of his body for 3-4 hours. Nigga, I
Yeah, it
sourced that
sounds
shit up,
good for you
nigga.
to say that. And that furthers my point that you moving away from
Nigga,
the
it
point of
took me
contention.
an hour and a half to
It
even be able
furthers
to
my
say
point
something.
that you
Look at all
keep
these
moving
fucking
away from the
clowns
point
up
of
here, nigga,
contention.
talking at the same time.
Because you
Like
want to talk
scattered ass
about the
hoes,
fact
nigga.
that I keep cutting your bitch
What are
ass
we
Punk
off
trying
because
to
bitches,
you want to
nigga.
prove,
bring my
dog?
name up in your mouth.
Little
What are we
weird
trying
ass
to prove,
niggas,
bro?
man.
Men are not supposed to act like this.
Weird ass niggas.
Islam.
What are we trying to prove, bro?
That's why I talk to him like I
What are
talk
we
to him,
trying
We
to
will talk
dog.
prove?
You
about the
don't you how
Real
you
Constitution
niggas ain't
talking to
supposed to
me?
be
and the
acting like
validity of
that,
the
How you
nigga.
talking to me?
Constitution.
Fucking hoe
How
ass
you talking
niggas.
to me?
Let's
How
get
you
back to
talking
the
to me?
validity of the Constitution, man.
Little punk ass niggas.
Yeah, come on
That's
now,
all they
listen,
are,
man.
nigga. Give a fuck, nigga. Anybody can get that shit, nigga. Ain't
Man,
nobody
I
shut your
know
exempt,
you.
bitch
nigga. You
ass
better
up,
know
nigga, and
that shit,
prove.
nigga. Don't
And
give a fuck what you talking about, nigga.
again,
I don't
prove
give a fuck
through
how
the
tough you think you
legislature that the
talking up here, nigga.
Constitution
You's
is
a
suspended
motherfucking
and of
clown,
no
my nigga.
effect,
Up
man.
here talking like that and trying to get
Man,
some real
again, pull
American
up the piece of
business Indian
legislation, man. Fuck
motherfucking
all that.
information, nigga.
Pull up the,
Hey
that's what
Tom,
we
You a
on,
don't.
the
Hey
motherfucking
Tom.
information.
Hey
clown, nigga,
Tom.
and
Hey Tom.
But I'm
anybody
Don't
else
let
think
asking
him.
you
that you
for
Don't let him
are,
get you
nigga.
information.
out. Hey Tom. Don't get out of your God body,
Man,
King.
I'm
Stay
in
in your
my
Ohio
shit.
State.
Hey, Darvis,
Nah,
I'm in my shit,
nah,
nigga.
All right,
calm
let's
down,
stay in
God
calm
that.
down.
Let's
damn,
stay
Yeah,
in
nigga.
that,
I'm
man.
that
in
man,
my
chill
shit,
out,
nigga.
chill out, chill out.
Nigga, I'm in
So
my shit.
it
I'm
ain't
in
nothing.
my shit, Darvis. You better
Hey,
believe it.
let me
My
ask a
dog.
Nah,
Peace
question.
to the God.
niggas,
Let me
they
ask a
start
question.
getting
Epic.
mad
Peace
because
to the
I,
God.
nigga, man, come on, bro.
Bro,
I
I
was
ain't
He
about to
mad at
start
God.
all, bro.
showing these
So
motherfuckers what it
epic,
was.
That's for one. I'm
epic,
not
All
upset
right,
at
These
all.
cool.
niggas wasn't
So
ready.
let's get back to this information then.
damn,
I'm not upset at
epic,
Let's
all.
get back to this information. Now,
epic. Let me
Epic
ask a
wanted to
question.
bring up this
Hold
Constitution
on,
for a
Doc.
minute now.
Yeah, right.
Let's
I
go
want to
back.
talk.
Let's fall back to the Constitution.
I want to go to the Constitution.
I
So
already
Epic,
showed it was dissolved.
now, stop.
No, listen, we gotta let Epic
You
get a
did not
chance to
show that the
goddamn talk.
Constitution was
I'm
dissolved.
Let Epic get a chance to talk.
I'm asking Epic a question on the Constitution. So stop. Epic, do you know the history of the creation of the Constitution? Can you enlighten us of it? That was still Epic. Epic. Mic check. Epic. Mic check. No one can hear me?
Well, it starts first on, nigga, who the fuck you is and who the fuck you look like, nigga. That's how the fuck it starts off. Goddamn. Everybody so goddamn scared on showing who the fuck they is, nigga. Show who the fuck you is, nigga. Make your goddamn point, nigga. That's the only way you gonna know, nigga. Other than that, nigga, you ain't gonna know shit. Nigga, dead ass. Niggas always, nigga, perpetrating and nigga faking the goddamn funk. Nigga, just like the OG said. Nigga, stop fucking playing, nigga. You playing with your own goddamn life, nigga. Stop playing.
Who the fuck
nigga,
you talking to?
You is who you is, nigga.
Who you talking
I'm talking to everybody.
Oh.
I'm talking to everybody.
Okay.
I'm tired of everybody keep faking, nigga, all this shit, man. Dead ass. Stop playing, bro.
Bro,
Nigga, you know who the fuck you
you ain't
is,
talking to
nigga?
me. I ain't playing about this shit.
So Epic,
Nigga,
you
I'm
heard
talking
what
to
I said,
You
Epic?
talking
everybody.
to these
Now
niggas.
I'm talking to
You
everybody,
heard
nigga.
You ain't
you heard
talking.
what I
Carry
asked
the
you?
fuck up, nigga.
You ain't talking to
Yep.
me, my guy.
The
Fuck
fuck
what
you
you
talking
talking
about?
about.
Nigga,
Fuck
I'm
what you
talking to
talking about.
everybody, nigga.
Fuck what you talking
Fuck
about.
what you talking about,
You
nigga.
ain't talking to me, my
I
guy.
see you in the street.
Whatever.
Nigga, I shake your hand, nigga.
Whatever sound good.
Nigga, I'm
Sound
talking
good.
to everybody, nigga. I
No,
got
you ain't
love for
talking to everybody.
everybody, nigga.
You talking to your daddy
Nah,
intern over
shit.
there.
Why can't we ever have a
And your
Nah,
mama
okay.
Nati over
Nigga,
there. You
nah,
talking to.
fuck you, nigga.
You ain't talking
Why
to me.
niggas
You
can't
ain't
have
on no
normal
positive. You
conversation?
ain't, nigga. I'm tired of
Why it gotta
talking to
be so
no
much
faces,
goddamn
nigga.
Tom and Jerry in
I
the
don't give a
goddamn?
fuck,
Nigga,
nigga. I don't give a fuck, and it's gonna stay like that, nigga. Cause I don't move like you. I don't move like I
well,
don't move
move
like these.
like that, nigga.
I don't
Okay,
move like some
nigga.
bitch ass nigga, my guy. I don't move like that,
Hey, yo.
and I
Hey,
never
yo.
will. I don't give a
Yo,
fuck how you
that
Jarvis,
feel
then.
about it. I
Jarvis,
can
can
be
you hear me?
whatever. You
Do
can
that
call me
then.
whatever,
What's going with it,
but I'm
Nutty?
still gonna be this man sitting right
So,
here
Do
next to
that
you
then.
right now, my
Yeah,
guy.
so Epic, then
I'm
bruh,
let me
still
ask
ain't
you a
moving the way
nobody
that I
question.
force
move,
you to.
Ask Epic the
whether the fuck
question I
you like
just
it or
asked
not.
him.
Whether you
Get
accept
You
it
me
or
see
here.
not,
how niggas get,
I'm
nigga,
still
ain't
gonna move.
nobody forces, nigga.
I
Ain't
know, I know,
nobody
I
force you,
know.
nigga, to get
It's too
on
much for you,
cam,
young nigga.
nigga.
It's too much for you, man. I get
Nah,
it.
That nigga's
nigga,
clown.
you just like to be
I get it, man.
behind cam, nigga.
Wow.
Yeah, and
I'm
it's gonna
willing to
stay like that.
show you,
It's gonna
nigga,
stay
what it
like that.
is. Nigga, it's
It's
like
gonna stay
that.
like that.
All right,
It's gonna
well,
stay like
shit,
that.
nigga, keep it
Catch
like
me
that and
outside.
stop talking.
Catch me
All
outside.
right, nigga,
All right,
goodbye,
for sure, for
nigga.
Catch
sure,
me
for
outside.
sure,
Shit,
Shut that
the
shit
for
up,
fuck?
my
sure,
guy.
for sure,
Catch me
for
Let's
outside.
sure.
go.
Yep.
Who else?
All right, so Epic, I
And
asked you.
we're definitely going to stay behind camera now because, listen,
I'm
we
The
don't talk
fuck?
to
yeah.
each other like that.
I
We
don't
don't
hide
say,
behind
hey,
lines, nigga.
come up here and listen, you know what? I need to see you and know what you are. No. To know me is to know my mind before seeking of seeing a physicality. Because if you can't study me, right? If you're not the real trudent, you know what y'all is, right? If you're a real trudent, which is a student, then you're very prude, right? You're very shy with this shit. You don't just give yourself
I ain't
off.
behind
You
the
don't just
line.
give yourself off. We don't give ourselves offs. No, we don't. We're not that.
Why the fuck
See,
are you
we're not that.
online
We're not
then?
that. That's not who we are. And I'll be quiet.
All right, so Epic, I
Nah,
was wondering.
Go ahead, Nutty.
you know why I do that? You know why I do that? It's because when you see a motherfucker face to face in life, how the fuck you gonna react? You feel me? I'ma react anyway, the same way when I see you in the face to face. So I'd rather see you face to face. You know, shit like that. Nigga, I ain't scared to show my goddamn face, nigga. What the fuck you scared of?
I ain't scared of
I
shit.
ain't scared of nothing, nigga.
I'm still not turning my camera on though. That shit ain't gonna work
Nah,
like
you
that.
my dog. You
No
my
one
big
is
homie,
scared. That's
nigga.
the whole
Boot
point.
game,
Hey,
You
boot
feel
young
game
me?
ain't
man.
gonna work, my guy.
You feel
Hey,
me? I'm
young
not,
man.
nah, I'm
Young
not,
man, do you
Ain't gonna work.
nigga, I'm
understand?
just
Nobody
keeping
is
it
afraid
real.
to show their face.
And here we
No
go.
one
Here
is
we go.
afraid to show their face. Young man. So,
Apparently.
young man, hey, listen to me. I can turn my camera on right now. Matter of fact, let me help you out. I'm sitting here. I don't know. I got mad shit behind me. I don't give a fuck. But let me do you a favor. Let me do you a real favor. I mean, big face and all.
Okay.
Like,
There
you
we
know.
go. That's what's
Let me do that
happening.
for you.
There we
Okay.
go.
Okay. So there.
Nah, you ain't gotta do it.
So, with that being said, right? No one gives a fuck. For me, I don't give a fuck how nobody views me. I don't give a fuck how nobody sees me because the only 50
But
for me is
Sandra,
for
what you
me.
been putting on your edges? They came back.
What you talking about? That's my natural edges. Those are my natural edges. What are you talking about? What did? Hold up. Did I look caked down or something? Like, what was I looking like?
Look like you
You
got
look
egg
good,
in your
Queen.
face.
Fuck
He
that. You
said,
look
Huh?
good, Queen.
he said it
No,
looked like you
I
got
wouldn't give
egg
a
in
fuck
your
either
face.
way. You know where it go? Because I got a fit. I don't know how I look a certain way if you see me in person, and he'll view anybody can view
It
whatever they
look
want
like
to
you
view
just
in
got
any
out of a
manner.
wrestling match.
Sunny
It look like
side up.
somebody fucked your hairdo up.
Whatever. Okay,
Somebody
mind your
had you in
fucking
a
business.
hucklebuck. That Caribbean nigga put the wham bam bigelow
Soon as
on
she
you.
turned it on, she grabbed that wig, nigga.
Yeah.
I don't wear wigs. I'm all natural all day, every
Yeah,
day.
you must have been getting facials.
Yeah,
You been getting facials, Grateful. Your skin clear than a motherfucker.
We seen all natural, goddamn, with 2 eggs on your face. Love you, sis. Grateful,
Well, if you really know
good.
something about me, I ain't never
You
sucked a dick
good.
in
You
my
good.
life.
You good.
Okay, so keep it a buck. I have never sucked a dick in my life because I ain't never have to. You
Oh,
better know
you
what
a
I
damn
wasn't at.
lie. Now you lying.
Okay, I
You a
tried to show
lie,
it.
man.
Can't be married.
Guess what? I
Yeah,
tried to
man,
show
don't do
it.
that, Grateful.
That don't even make sense.
Super. I said
You
I tried
couldn't
to
even
show it
say
and
that
I
with a straight face. Come on, Grateful. You couldn't even tell that lie straight.
Come
Oh,
on.
say it again. Wait again. Say it again. Try to make it more convincing. Say it one more time.
I said I ain't never sucked a dick in my life.
Naughty.
Yeah, I had to fuck with y'all. Y'all know I'm the one that fuck with you. I'ma fuck with you.
Naughty.
I never.
Her
Hey,
tongue
Super.
was sticking out
Hey,
the whole
Super.
time. She
Hey,
couldn't
you
even
want to
get
hear
it
it one
out.
more time? Hey, Super. You want to hear it one more time? Guess what? I
Looking
have
like
never
Ollie.
sucked the dick of
Looking
my
like
life.
Ollie, goddamn. Oh shit, Grateful cool as fuck. He cool though. That's my guy.
Not a day. I have
Grateful
never
couldn't even
touched
get
it.
that lie out. She was like, I'm going to hell for this.
Hey, guess what? Not a day. Never touched it. Never wanted it on my hands. How gross. Never me. Never that I sucked anything. Oh my
Yeah.
gosh.
That ain't
That's
what you were
intrusive.
saying when
Hold
Navi
up.
was
That's
up here.
intrusive. Let me finish.
No,
Let me
nigga,
finish,
don't
Super.
start that
That's
shit.
very
Nah, when
intrusive in my
Navi was up
space.
here,
Oh,
you
nasty.
was telling how you know what I'm saying? I don't want to repeat what you said, but you said it.
Oh, hold on, sweetheart. Don't listen. Don't get cussed out, Super. You about to get fucked up
You
in
said
two
it.
piece in about 5
But
seconds.
you said it,
You about to get
Grateful. I'm not gonna
You're
repeat
about to
it.
get 2 piece and knock the fuck out in about 5 seconds.
Yo,
Say something wrong. Say something the fucking wrong, and I know I didn't, nigga. Don't play with me.
I'm
Don't
not
play with
gonna
me
say
or
it,
my
but you
man.
said it.
Do not play with me or my man, nigga. Don't even
I
think
don't
about
want to
it.
play with y'all.
Okay, so
Y'all play
don't.
with each other.
Nigga, we do. We do. You got that right, we do. We definitely do. Yes, sir. I tickle all balls.
All right, I'm gonna leave one alone.
On them tongues, nigga. You damn right. Me and yours. I do it all. You got damn right. So what else you got
Yeah.
to say?
All right.
Huh?
All right.
Nothing.
Nothing. But I heard what you said, what
Oh
you
my
did,
God.
Nah,
and
nigga,
you
you
was
didn't.
good
Nah,
at
nigga,
it
I
too.
don't. No, nigga, his voice is low. It's too low for me. A naughty nigga, he's insensitive. He don't give a fuck about nothing about himself, and that's how come he ain't got no woman with his ass right the fuck now. Cause that nigga is very intrusive. He's very intrusive. That's how come he can't give y'all his business names and all them things. Come on, look up the word intrusive and figure out the fuck. That's naughty, nigga. The fuck
Who
y'all
don't
talking
have
about? Fuck
who
with
don't
me?
have a woman?
This is
Who
the fuck
don't have a
there.
woman?
Fucking with me. Huh?
Wait.
You heard what the fuck I said. Nigga,
$100
you're
me.
intrusive, nigga. You're an intrusive ass motherfucker, and that's what you are. So people,
I'm
look up that
intrusive.
fucking word, and that's what the fuck naughty is. And go
I'm
ahead, y'all can have some more conversations, and I
intrusive.
can jerk the fuck out in them fucker when I'm coming in. Y'all better stop playing with me.
Who am I intrusive on? Grateful. Who am I intrusive on?
Talk to your brothers. Ask them.
Okay, sister. Bipolar at its finest. But anyway, I'm gonna let y'all have it. They say nothing. I accepted a question that they didn't want to tell me the answer because he's constitutional stamped approved. I was trying to get some education for the people that don't know. Yeah.
No, is it that or you just want to get beat up on again?
I just asked you what's the history of the creation of the Constitution.
Yeah, we can save all
got stomped out already. Damn, you on a rampage, bro.
Yeah, I am, bro. I'm sick of these lying ass niggas, bro. And I'm gonna stay on that motherfucking ass. I'm gonna stay on them, man.
I can't get no fullness.
Cause I've been hearing these scamming ass
niggas go ahead.
For a while on these goddamn panels.
Can you answer the question?
And then once they challenged about showing the proof of their success and using this information or any claims that they making, they never do. And this nigga forgot he got drunk the other night and showed his hands on the tags on his goddamn vehicle. Now he trying to explain
that wasn't my vehicle. That wasn't even my vehicle.
He want to try to explain it away. This how we ride. No, you said this how we ride. See how we ride? You showed the goddamn tags. USDOT. Now don't run that nigga. You said it. You showed it with your good drunk ass. You just want to act like you don't remember. You want to change it to make it seem like something else.
I told you.
You disingenuous, man. But you want me to answer your motherfucking question. No, I'm straight. We'll save it for the debate. We'll save it for the debate, my guy.
Today is right now, nigga.
Nah, no, it's not. It's today sometime.
It's today, right now, nigga. It's today right motherfucking now.
Nah, you ain't finna play that game. You ready to ride that wave again and pump your
3 o'clock in the morning.
Because I ain't finna do it right now.
I sat around for you.
I've been beating you up already, man, for the past
5 hours. I sat here waiting for this time.
The past few hours already been beating you and they turn up, man. Y'all still
have no distractions.
Y'all ain't got nothing to trump.
Right here.
Article 6 of the Constitution.
High noon in the front fucking line.
You got nothing to trump it.
What you got?
Nothing.
You got? I just said
the best you can provide.
The history
the best you can provide is a speech that was given on the House floor of somebody revealing the fact that an elected official violated the Constitution. That's as close as you can get. But you will never find a piece of legislation attesting to what you claim that the Constitution is of no effect and it's void and it's dissolved. There is no legislation in existence nowhere that affirms that. So
anybody can give a speech on the House floor.
That's the point I'm making.
No, don't say nothing.
That's the point I'm making.
Don't say nothing, bro.
That's the point I'm making.
All right, I'm gonna stay out y'all fight.
No, that was the point I've been making with these niggas the whole time. He want to use it as if it's law. I'm not saying he's wrong about what he's saying. But what I'm saying is, if what he's saying is true, that speech reveals that he revealed the fact that there are some people that violated the Constitution, violated their oath to uphold and defend it. They violated. That's treason. That's what the Tropicana speech proves based on that speech that he held on the floor. And Aton's still trying to cut me off because he know my point is solid. That's why he want to cut me off.
That nigga is like doo-doo vision.
You're a hypocrite, bro.
I don't know if y'all know doo-doo vision.
That's all they got to go with. I'm a hypocrite. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm crazy. I'm out of my body. And that's all they got to go with. But guess what, Super? They won't pull up that piece of legislation, though, because it don't exist.
Not one, nigga.
It don't exist.
Not one, nigga.
It don't exist.
You can't even explain how his Constitution was created.
It don't exist.
You not one at all.
These niggas don't know law. They don't know it.
You're a motherfucking disgrace.
You don't even know the history of that Constitution.
What happened to all that talk you had when you were talking about how me and you used to chop it up about this with your lying ass? You were lying there. I wanted to let your ass have it then, but I didn't. I should have.
About you, my nigga.
Which you said, yes, you did, nigga. I remember that shit, nigga. Matter of fact, I still got the bitch ass, nigga.
Nigga, you don't read.
You don't have reading comprehension. We didn't already wrestle about. We always talk about. No, the fuck we don't, nigga. I don't know you.
You'll never be able to get.
Nigga, I don't know you, nigga.
Big Mo trying to come up,
nigga. Oh no, you stop it. Stop riding my motherfucking
truck, nigga. And pass them nigga
riding my motherfucking coattail like that, nigga. I don't know you.
Weird as fuck.
We ain't never talked about shit. We ain't got shit to talk about.
Nigga, you ain't got shit to offer, nigga. You nothing, nigga.
We ain't got shit to talk about, nigga.
You
I ain't
nothing,
never
nigga.
tried to build shit
You
with
nothing,
your
nigga. You're
irresponsible
nothing.
ass, man. And I
You're
never will.
nothing, nigga.
You're an enemy to to the people
nigga.
here.
Nigga, you're an enemy to yourself, my
You're
nigga.
enemy to the people, nigga. You're an agent of communism,
Nigga,
nigga.
shoot yourself in the head, nigga.
You're an
And get
agent
it
of
over with
communism,
quick,
nigga.
nigga.
What the fuck
Can
you
I
is, my guy?
intervene real
Shoot yourself
quick?
in the head, nigga. You bitch
Yeah, go
ass
for it, bro.
nigga.
Go for it.
Would y'all like to set up a formal debate on
Nigga,
He
shut
don't
your
want to
punk
do it.
ass up,
He
nigga.
don't want to do it. He gonna run. He gonna be like, nope.
Nigga,
He
use
gonna be like,
another
nope.
one, nigga.
I ain't got
Use
time. I
another
ain't doing
one,
that
nigga.
right now.
Nigga, talk when I tell you to talk, nigga.
Nigga, shut up, nigga. You sound like, man, you sound like a female, nigga, when you come up with them
Nigga, shut
fake
your
ass
punk ass up,
excuses,
nigga.
nigga.
You weird
You
ass
sound like a
nigga.
goddamn female,
Shut
man.
up, nigga.
Coming up
Shut
with
up.
I'm
excuses,
saying, like in a
man.
formal debate, y'all can't cut
Shut
each
your
other
ass
off
up,
and
nigga.
everybody can really hear y'all.
Nigga, sit there and saw what I read, nigga.
That's real. I'm for it. I've been
On the
told, man. We can
motherfucking
do this
floor,
shit today,
nigga.
man. I got all
Congress.
day today.
A
When
nigga
the
that
sun
was
rises,
taken
I
out
got
for what he
all
said,
that day.
nigga. And you gonna
Got
sit
all
here
day.
and argue that shit, nigga. And
I'm
you
done.
talking
As a matter
about
of fact,
treason and all this
you
shit.
right, Super. We done, man. We done,
You
bro.
ain't got shit to offer, my
Yeah,
nigga.
go
You
for it.
sitting
You got it.
here
I yield.
spinning the whole
I yield.
conversation and you lying to the people and you being deceptive, my nigga. Something wrong with you. Something wrong with you, bruh. Shit ain't even funny no more, nigga. Fuck out of here, nigga.
Zaki the Arab flying around on a flying copy.
Nigga, that's provocateur shit, nigga. Motherfuckers make niggas look like they saying dumb shit when they really trying to spit information, nigga. That is historical in our communities, nigga. Niggas like you, nigga. Fucking snitching and dry snitching ass bitch ass niggas like you, nigga.
Oh, you
You
mad
ain't,
because I blew the
nigga,
lid
you
on,
ain't
on
cut
y'all
from no
scam?
cloth,
That's why
nigga.
you calling me a
You
snitch
ain't
now?
cut from that
Because
cloth,
I
nigga.
blew the
You
lid on
is
your
not cut
scam?
from that cloth, my
I blew
nigga.
the lid on your
You
scam?
not cut from that cloth,
Yeah,
my
that's
nigga.
what it is, bitch ass nigga. You mad now? You want to
You
call
gave
me a
it up,
snitch
nigga.
because I
You
blew the
gave it
lid
up,
on your
nigga. You gave
scam,
up
nigga.
that ghost,
I
nigga.
be that, nigga.
You gave
I
up
be
that
that. I'm going
ghost,
to keep
nigga.
blowing
So
the
get
lid on your
ghost, nigga.
scam.
You
I'm going
gave
to
up
keep
that
on
ghost,
blowing the
nigga. So
lid on
get
that shit,
ghost,
nigga.
nigga.
You ain't finna keep on
You
being
weird
around this
ass nigga.
motherfucker
I'ma keep talking
deceiving
to
my
your punk
motherfucking
ass
folks, nigga.
nigga.
Fuck
You
you.
emotional ass
Fuck you.
bitch ass
Nigga,
nigga.
go teach your
Nigga,
family
you
that
ain't got
shit, nigga.
shit, nigga. You ain't
That's
got
probably
shit,
why your
nigga.
own family don't
Nigga,
fuck
get
with
in
you,
that
nigga, because they know
motherfucking
your
truck,
ass a
nigga.
fraud.
Get in that
They kicked your
motherfucking
ass
truck,
at their
nigga.
house.
And go pass them
You used to,
packages
hey,
out, nigga.
you used to stay
And
with
go
your
deliver
relative,
your
didn't you?
shit,
Talking
nigga.
that
Delivery
same
boy,
bullshit you up
nigga.
here on this panel
Go
talking
pass
about
them
now,
motherfucking
and your
packages
auntie
out
kicked you
and
out the
deliver
house,
them
nigga.
motherfucking
And
packages, nigga.
now you
That's
at
what you do,
McDonald's
nigga.
using a
You's a
Wi-Fi.
fucking hypocrite, nigga. You's
The
a
motherfucker
coon,
keep on
boy.
telling your
You's a
lies, nigga.
coon, boy. You's a coon, boy.
You in California at using McDonald's and
You's
Taco
a
Bell
coon,
Wi-Fi
boy.
to get on the goddamn panel and
That's
tell
what you are,
lies.
nigga. And you still
Nigga,
talking.
call your auntie
Nigga,
back
you
and
been
tell her
up
you
here
sorry
hours, nigga,
for
spewing that
causing all
same
that
shit,
goddamn
nigga.
chaos in her
You
house
have
with
been
them lies you
repeating
been telling.
yourself for
Scamming
hours, my
ass,
nigga.
nigga. Scamming ass.
It didn't
Your
take me
own
long at
folks
all
don't
to
even
get my
fuck with
shit
you.
off, nigga.
Your
But
own
you been
folks don't
talking
even
for
fuck with you,
hours
nigga.
saying the
Your
same
own
shit.
folks don't even fuck with you, my guy.
Nigga, you suspect, nigga.
Your own folks don't even
You
fuck with you.
suspect, nigga. And back in the day, nigga, so
Nigga,
be
your
it, nigga.
own folks don't even
Nigga,
fuck
you
with you,
know
my
you
guy.
can't do that in the hood, nigga. Talking that weird shit,
Nigga,
nigga.
you ain't from the hood, nigga. What
Fucking bum
you ain't
ass
from the hood,
nigga.
nigga. What the fuck?
Fucking
Nigga,
bum
shut up,
ass
nigga. You
nigga.
square ass, nigga.
You fucking bum ass nigga.
Nigga, you square as hell,
Weird
nigga.
ass
Somebody, you
nigga
can't
talking
come
that
to
shit,
nigga.
nigga.
Where you
You
live at,
can't
nigga?
do that shit, nigga.
Where you live
Nowhere,
at?
nigga. And to call yourself some type
Where
of
you
real
live
nigga
at?
and you talking that real shit, nigga, like you about
I
that
know it.
shit,
I
nigga.
know
You
I'm
ain't
talking
about
that real
nothing,
shit.
nigga. You
This
ain't
that
about
real shit
nothing,
I'm
nigga.
talking.
You ain't about nothing, nigga.
You right. This that real shit I'm talking.
You nothing ass nigga, boy.
Yeah, I know. You ain't ready
Nigga
for
been
this debate
repeating
though. You
itself,
won't
nigga,
take this
screaming and
debate though.
hollering
Epic.
about this shit,
I
nigga.
bet you won't take this
Epic.
You
debate
talking
though.
that weird ass shit, nigga.
Nigga, get it on
Aton
today.
wanna
Nothing
get me
Take
ass
the
off the
bait.
nigga,
panel.
boy. You's a
Huh?
nothing ass
Epic.
nigga, boy.
What's up, bro?
Aton want me off
Nothing
the
ass
panel
nigga,
because I be
boy.
busting his
Nigga, I
game
said
up.
talk when I say
Man,
talk,
he want
nigga.
anybody
I
that's
said
on the panel
talk
busting
when
his
I
head
say
off.
talk,
He
nigga.
want them
You
off
shut
the
up.
panel, man.
You ain't even supposed to be here, nigga. Shut your ass up.
Nigga, I was around here before you ever
Nigga, I ain't
popped up,
talking
nigga.
to you, nigga.
Tripping.
You fucking
You
punk ass
tripping.
bitch.
Nigga,
You
I've
wait,
been
nigga.
I've
You
been
next,
around,
nigga.
nigga. You
You
tripping.
next, nigga.
Yeah.
Why
I
am I
told that
I've been
supposed
little
to be
around.
boy
here,
over there to
Cut
Aton?
it
shut
out.
up, nigga. You
Cut it
talk
out.
when
Aton,
I say talk,
why
I was
am
nigga.
I
around
supposed
before
to
your
be
ass
You
even
around?
talk
thought
when I
about hitting
say
the
talk,
goddamn
nigga.
link, nigga. Shut up.
Now,
You ain't
you
said
sitting
nothing.
over here being a
When
provocateur, nigga.
You ain't
why
said
I'm
nothing.
not supposed to be on the
Yeah,
panel,
nigga, you being a
Aton?
provocateur, my nigga. You over here spewing that bullshit when the shit is on
Man,
the
Super got
motherfucking
smoke
table.
for you, man. You
This
might
shit was
want to pay
taught
attention to
on
that
the
smoke over
motherfucking
there.
I don't got no
congressional
smoke
floor,
for him. He's
nigga.
scared
This
of me.
motherfucker said it and
He
lost
want
his
me
motherfucking life
gone.
because of that
He
shit,
can't
nigga.
deal with me.
You's a weirdo,
He
nigga.
like,
You trying to spin that shit.
just
That's why I
go
know you
away.
scary, my nigga. You tough ass
That
niggas,
nigga
boy.
told me to go
Tough
away.
ass niggas, boy. I
Go
guarantee
away.
you niggas is shit on yourself, nigga, coming from that court, nigga,
This
and go
nigga
talk
try
that
to
shit. Nigga, you be
tell me to
scared,
go
nigga. You
away.
shit on yourself, nigga.
I
Come
got him
out here and try to do
discombobulated,
that
man.
real shit, nigga. Y'all don't know what real shit
Discombobulated.
is, nigga. You
This
don't
nigga
know,
try to
nigga.
kick me out for
You sitting
smoke
there doing
panel.
that shit. This nigga gonna sit here and try to talk about some motherfucking shit. Nigga, put up the goddamn video. I remember that shit. That nigga was in there on a motherfucking traffic citation talking about, oh, I'm spitting the Constitution and whoa.
I
And
didn't
at
say.
the end
Why
of the
you saying
day,
whoa?
that
Why
nigga
you can't?
still took
Why
a
you can't
deal.
repeat what I actually
That
said?
nigga still
Cause
took a
you
deal,
lying.
nigga.
You're
You
lying. I
still
ain't say
took a
none of
deal,
that you
nigga.
said.
You
None
still
of it.
took a deal. Did you
I
not?
said none of that. I
You
said
still
none of
took a
that.
deal, nigga.
I
Did you
said
not
none
take a
of that.
deal?
That was not my
Did
testimony.
you
I
not
never
take a
said
deal,
any
my
of that.
nigga? Did
Now
you not
see
take a
that
deal?
now see how you're being
Did
disingenuous
you
and
not take
you're
a deal,
spewing
my nigga?
lies now. You want to result to that because you want to get me to respond
Did
to it
you not
because
take
you
a
want to
deal?
argue. You want to
Did you
argue
not
like a
take a
little
deal?
bitch. You want to argue like your
Nah, nigga,
single
that's
mama
the
who
question,
raised you,
nigga.
my guy.
Did you not
That's
take
what
a
you want to
deal?
do.
Did you not take
You
a deal,
responded
nigga?
like your single mama
Did
who
you not
raised
take a
you.
deal?
No, I didn't.
Yes,
I
you
never
did.
said that.
Yes, you did, nigga. Put up the video then, nigga.
Pull up the clip. You said you got it. Pull it up.
No,
I
I
ain't
ain't said
going
I
nowhere.
got it,
I'm
nigga.
sitting
I
right
said
here.
you presented
I'm
that
sitting
shit.
right here. I ain't
You
running nowhere.
presented
You
that
say you
shit,
got the
nigga.
clip. Pull it up.
You presented that shit, nigga.
That's what I thought, my guy. With
You
your lying
presented that,
ass.
nigga. I ain't said I
You a
got no clip, nigga.
disingenuous
You
ass nigga,
presented
man.
that shit, nigga. That's when I
You
thought you had some
disingenuous, my guy.
integrity, nigga. But you
You ain't
took the
got no
deal,
integrity.
nigga.
You just sat up here and told a lie.
Nigga, you took the deal, nigga.
Whatever, my
Proof
guy.
you didn't, nigga.
You ain't got nothing
Proof
else
you
to
didn't,
say
nigga.
but that. You ain't got
Proof
nothing
you
else to
didn't,
say
nigga.
but that.
Nigga, the truth is, nigga, you did put up the video, nigga.
What video?
Nigga,
Video of
and
what?
you took the deal, nigga.
Video of what?
Nigga, you in court, nigga.
Nigga, I ain't never put no video up of me in court.
What video you put up there?
Oh, you
That
talking about
wasn't
that
you?
video of the brother that I put up showing that he won his case on them traffic tickets when he argued about the Constitution? Yeah, I got that whole video up on my page.
Oh,
He
that
didn't
wasn't
take
you?
no
You didn't
deal.
take that deal?
He
That was
won his
somebody else?
case.
So
He
you told
won
that
his
nigga to take a
case.
deal?
The
You told that nigga to take a deal?
judge,
You told that nigga to take a deal?
the judge. You don't want me to get this out, do you?
Oh, yeah, right.
Yeah, I know you don't want me to get this out.
All
That
right.
video shows that
All
he
right, make
won
it
his
plain
case
then.
and that the judge dropped the case, the charges and everything.
Oh, yeah?
He dropped the case. That video show is still on my page. I ain't got to run my mouth. If you want to, I drop the link and we can pull it up, bitch.
Pull it up, nigga.
Why you lying?
Pull it up.
Drop the link.
Yeah, I can do that. Give me a second. No problem.
And what was this? A traffic ticket?
Epic been on y'all ass, bro.
Man, I finna drop this link. Give me a second, man. Show both these niggas. Shut this nigga up. What you
Aton
talking about?
left.
What Aton
Yeah, that's
got?
what he do. See what I'm saying? He know he lying, bro. He
What
know he
Aton
lying. That's why he
got?
took off. He know this video is
Come
gonna
on,
prove his
Natty.
ass to be a fucking liar. That's what he do, bro. I've been seeing this nigga do
Every
this run this
time
same
Aton
game.
get caught in a lie, he run.
He run, man. That's what he do.
Hold on. So what y'all was just talking about just now? Because I got a phone call in. I just come back talking shit. But what happened?
Ain't nobody call your ass at no 2 o'clock in the morning, nigga.
Nigga, I
Man,
got
what
people.
lying ass? Why you lying, bro? Who called you? That's what I thought. Stop lying, bro. That you ain't even got a lot of kick it, bro.
True.
You ain't gotta do that, man.
Oh, that go Aton. He came back. He wiped his tears. He back for some more.
Nigga, pull up that motherfucking video, nigga. Pull up that video, nigga.
His mama say he can't come in the house
See
without
what
his
you
bike.
spewing,
Is
nigga.
it?
Pull up that video, nigga. Pull it up.
You can't go in the house without that bike, Aton.
Nigga, I said talk when I say talk, nigga.
Now, what you
Stay on
talking
the
about,
information,
woman?
my niggas, please.
What you said?
Stay on the information.
Aton, my boss.
He thought Buddy was epic.
But it's this nigga hour. This the wishing hour.
Uh-oh, there go my man Kusa.
This the wishing hour.
Yeah, when you talking
wishing
all that
hour,
shit
my
to me.
nigga. Okay, go for what you know.
My motherfucking motherfucker Coos. So what we drinking tonight, Coos? I'm gonna start drinking since you've been
I got
drinking.
some
I ain't been
motherfucking
drinking.
Johnny Walker Red.
What?
Johnny
You
Walker
balling. You
Red.
must have got a bonus. You must have got a bonus.
Oh man, I've been working all week hard too. Damn, they been running the hell
Feel
out
you.
of
Now you got your reward. Shit, Johnny
That's
Walker.
how it
That's
is when you do your shit.
man. Talk
You
about
you
it.
get the reward. That's how it is when you do what
Talk
you gotta
about it.
do. You get that money, man.
That's
They
what
love
men
you.
do.
They love you. They
That's
love
what
you.
men do. Coosa, they work hard and
What
get it.
happened? What did
Yeah, because you do your work. You do your work, you know.
What's up, Kusa? Hey, what was going on?
What up, Naughty? Cool,
What
man.
Aton?
Straight off the top.
Aton, what y'all niggas talking about?
Man, we ain't talking about nothing.
These niggas don't have no life.
Nah,
Nope.
don't run. I can tell
Y'all
you
niggas
exactly what
need
we
to get
talking
out
about.
y'all feelings, man. Y'all niggas
were
be in
talking-
y'all feelings, man.
we
Stay
were
on the
talking-
information.
Ben, talk to him.
Aton can't do that. He all emotion.
Shoot and kill each other
Niggas
all
need to get out their
time.
feelings, bro.
He all
Stay on
emotion.
the information, man. Yeah, cause you niggas don't even know each other, man. Why the fuck y'all want to kill each other?
That nigga
Man, these niggas ain't gonna kill nothing. Don't want to see nothing bleed. Come on, Coos.
Hey, hold on, man.
They
What's up, man? Hey, I got a question for Aton. Hey, Aton, you said niggas didn't start voting into Stokely Carmichael.
That's what I said.
Are you serious?
Yeah, I am serious.
Can you prove that?
Voter registration, right?
Bullshit.
Hold on, Coos.
Hey, Don.
Coos is gonna say it loud, nigga.
You my brother, Aton.
Truth trying to bait him into a fight. Coos is throwing punches.
One at a time, brother.
Boy,
So what about all how did we have all those black Republican politicians after Reconstruction? How did they get appointed to those positions?
Was those Aboriginal Americans?
Yeah.
They were?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a sellout. It was a sellout house. Because the house was just sold out.
Can you prove that?
Anyone that was dealing with the United States government was considered an Indian agent.
Yeah, Jim Crow is when they
Freemasons.
Hold on, y'all.
Black and white handshake.
Let Truth get it.
Hey, John. It looks. Yeah, I forgot I took that video down, but I still got them re-uploaded to my page.
Oh
Man,
no!
don't worry about it, Epic. I was
I
trolling you,
still
bro.
got the video.
Epic,
I'm just gonna re-upload it to my page.
Epic, I was trolling you, bro.
I still have the video.
Epic, I was trolling you, bro. I know what it was. I was trolling you. Leave it alone.
Yeah, he got a good crowd.
What's the video?
He didn't put a finger in his throat and threw some of that Chinese sake up.
His traffic court case, and it was he videoed.
Man, y'all
and I have it.
It wasn't Epic.
Hold on, nigga. Y'all getting off touch.
Y'all be letting niggas off the motherfucking hook.
Let me hear what he's saying.
No.
Y'all niggas been over talking to each other for
I'm
hours,
gonna
man.
re-upload that video, and I'm gonna drop the link. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it wasn't Epic. I was trolling you, bro.
No, I get you, but I'm gonna still drop the link because it's still good reference to use for people who don't understand how to exercise the Constitution and the court of law and use it in this fashion. This is a wonderful example of it.
I was trolling, man. Leave it alone, bro. You ain't got to prove
Man,
yourself.
y'all trying to be, y'all trying to avoid this debacle.
They are in the de facto mode is what you're not understanding. Yes, you're right, and I agree with you on that point. The Constitution is still in effect, but it's under a de facto hands. It's like the movie Lords of the Rings. The king was.
That's what I was saying yesterday, Crucial.
Can I finish?
That's what I was saying yesterday. Oh yeah, go ahead.
I'll be right back.
The king is under the spell. The king is under the power of an enemy, and that's what it is. That we're under a de facto system, and the Constitution is in effect. That's why it's got to be enforced. That's why I came on here to clarify my point. And you,
man, I want to get back to the niggas that start voting until Stokely Carmichael.
Okay, go ahead, True.
Who said that?
Aton.
See, furthering my point, but go ahead.
Yeah, you let it slide past because you was on your other shit. I mean, everybody kind of let that shit slide.
Yeah, my bad. You got him though. Appreciate that. Yeah. I don't know what the fuck, Aton, you tripping?
I know.
No, both of them niggas right though.
I know both of us right. That nigga wrong.
Nigga, I'm not wrong
Hey,
at all.
like a motherfucker.
I'm not wrong at all.
So you saying there wasn't no niggas voting until Stokely Carmichael, a goddamn Trinidadian, come over here got niggas to vote? Respectfully, my bad, Nadi. I ain't mean that shit on no other shit.
Man, you ain't got to explain yourself. What niggas you talking about though?
Who you talking to?
You said our
Yeah,
people ain't.
talking to me.
Bro, you said our people ain't start voting until after Stokely Carmichael, bro. You like we ain't even finna play the semantic games with word spells.
No,
you said our people,
this
bro.
ain't got nothing to do with playing semantics, because you're playing semantics.
No, I'm not.
Truth,
you under the impression
if
that
your
these
whip
was all
hit 90
niggas.
while you whipping
So who's these
Aton,
niggas,
it's
bro?
okay.
Are you saying these niggas was Indian?
I didn't hear him say that. Did you say that, Aton?
Show me a nigga that so are you saying that those niggas that voted out the Stokely Carmichael was saying they Indians, or was they saying they black and Negro?
I don't know what they was calling themselves, but bottom line is you can't prove that these was American Aboriginal people, because I know that the lady that I can't think of her name right now,
In
who got her
1960?
land taken.
Oh yeah, we can prove that.
No, you can't prove it.
Yeah, we can prove it.
Because I know there was people that had their land free and clear until they got on the voters roll. And Stokely Carmichael was very important in that situation while he was doing that, right?
Well, we can see how that turned out.
You get on the voter roll,
we can see how that turned out. We can see how that turned out.
If you get on the voter roll, that means then you become on the census, and that's where you can be enumerated and then taxed. Before that, you wasn't to be taxed. This is why I say you guys mixing this shit up.
Ain't mixing shit up.
This is bad gumbo. It's really crabs.
Ain't nobody mixing shit up, bro. Niggas was voting and niggas was politicians and shit before Stokely Carmichael,
talking
bro.
over each other. You gonna do the same thing after Big doing?
Bro, y'all ass been cutting me off the whole fucking time. What you mean? Right, nigga. We fucking 15 minutes away from when I first asked shit.
Say it again. I missed
no,
that.
I was saying truth. You're right. It was niggas doing certain things, but the identification wasn't as an Aboriginal or indigenous.
But the identification when Stokely Carmichael came around, which he claimed it wasn't that identity as well either, but we know who the fuck they is. That's why I say I only want to play the games on what they was labeled them and shit, because that shit go both ways. Even when he's saying niggas did start voting, they weren't falling under no Aboriginal identity. They was falling up under Negro and color.
Right, as they start to be recognized in the system. Before that, they wasn't recognized in the system at all. Right?
Nah, they still trying to.
Bro, we got
bro.
Are y'all familiar with, like, in Texas, Mississippi, Louisiana, all these Aboriginals that was politicians got voted in by other, like, come on, like, what are we saying,
bro? Asheville, North Carolina.
North Carolina as well, too. Like, what?
Back
Come on,
1910.
bro,
yeah.
Back in 1910, 1920s, before Jim Crow, up to the 1930s, nigga was the mayor of these fucking cities. Before the Ku Klux Klan.
And how was they becoming mayor? What was it? Other Negroes voting for them to be that shit, Coos?
Nigga was voting.
There was black congressmen. But listen,
well, you had a difference between the corporated. You had a difference.
Hold on. Did they stop niggas from voting? Not a coincidence. Did they stop niggas from voting on the islands where you was raised at?
You had a difference between the corporated and incorporated cities, man, and townships. So it depends on where you was at, and they'll tell you the type of people that was going.
Shut
what was
your
going
dumb
on.
ass up. You just want to say something.
So because my like my grandma and them was never incorporated. They was never incorporated, so they was still considered indigenous.
But we talk about representatives about Louisiana that was congressmen. And senators.
I forgot what the name of that town. That town in Louisiana.
It wasn't for no Indian tribe.
Bro, you arguing the wrong, Nadi, you arguing the wrong thing, bro.
Shit up.
Like, real talk, like what you saying ain't even adding up, bro. Like,
I'm trying to figure out what you saying. What are you saying then?
Niggas was voting.
Aton said niggas
Nigga
didn't
was
start.
mayor. Nigga
Hold
was
on,
mayor.
hold on, man. 1 second. He said niggas didn't start voting until after Stokely Carmichael, which would be like the 1950s into the 60s.
No, that's bullshit.
But that's what he said that Aton said.
And when I asked him, he said, yeah.
That's
so
complete
Aton don't
bullshit.
remember his goddamn self.
So
come on, man, let's move on.
Are you defending? You defending that?
That was the best strip club. Whole cats in the good, man. I'm driving down here. I just left house sour
You jumping in that car with Aton Naughty on that? You agree with that?
I want to
No,
know.
I don't agree with that.
Let me just ask some questions.
No.
Next question.
Jump in that car, Naughty.
I got
I got information that goes all the way back to the 1800s, 1890s.
Man, y'all niggas with some mores, man. Shut up.
I can't ask no
Man,
questions.
shut the fuck up and get your ass up off here.
I can't ask no questions. Okay.
Moro Creeks, the Moros of Philippines, Morenos.
Ain't nobody no motherfucking morals.
Yep.
What in the hell your point?
You know, it's places called Moro. You can't deny that in America.
So? And who told you that? How you know that? You a white boy.
Told me that. I ride by and see it every day. This whole township's called Moro.
How the fuck you know this? And you're a white
His place
boy.
in Mexico called
Your whole attitude is a nigga attitude. How the fuck you know this?
I'm a mulatto, just to be completely honest. So I can correct you in the right way.
Dude, we know y'all motherfucker down there claiming blackness in Louisiana. We know that.
I ain't in Louisiana.
We know that. We know the niggas in Louisiana sold they fucking self for a fucking fish sandwich. A fish.
Your granddaddy. Your granddaddy white.
We know that. Y'all
your granddaddy is white, man. I remember when you said it.
Alabama, Georgia, Tennessee, and the rest of the country know that shit ain't real. Y'all down there trying to claim like y'all black. Y'all ain't.
Who is he talking about? I ain't from Louisiana.
Slavic. Let me ask a question, please. Can I ask a question?
Go ahead, brother. I was fucking with him.
Thank you.
Yeah, hold on, man.
When and what purpose was the Voting Rights Act written or even brought up in 1965? What was the
in the back right now?
Hold on. No.
Don't matter,
in the back and we still up, bro.
I'll be taking this shit away from just the straight to the point, man. Like none of that shit. My bad.
Man, people was voting before their time. Let's move on. Damn. Ain't like goddamn, man, no argument.
That link is in the back too, y'all. That link to the video I was saying, I just uploaded. The link is in the back. I don't know who got control or whatever, but
that's why I said incorporated and unincorporated, man. Some people weren't never part of the system until damn near the 1900s.
No, they didn't want to hear what you had to say, Slavic. They didn't understand that. They said that was bullshit.
Who gives a fuck? That wasn't even a topic. The topic was niggas vote or not.
The topic is.
And we said people voted. Moving on.
Damn, bro, what the fuck?
Man, you trying to make up an argument, bro. Ain't nobody put an argument with you about that dumbass shit.
No one arguing
that subject at all.
Truth, what was your question again? What you just asked me, bro?
He wasn't even talking to you. He was talking to Aton. He jumped your ass in there.
You just said to me, Truth.
He was talking to Aton.
No, he just said something to me.
I know, and I said Aton said that no black people in America, our people, did not start voting until Stokely Carmichael, which would be the 1950s and 60s. That is a goddamn lie. And I asked you, are you finna jump in that car with him on that and try to defend that bullshit?
So you was asking me a question, and these niggas won't let me even answer. 20 minutes later, they running a motherfucking
nigga.
mouth.
The answer is yes or no.
No, stop shedding. Oh, you see, you still running your mouth.
You just want to run your motherfucking mouth.
Your mouth.
Yeah, you slow.
Y'all niggas just dumb, bro.
And you slow.
I'm slow.
Damn, one of them horses Must have kicked you in the head at that goddamn rodeo.
Right. I'm the slow one that he talking to me, but you still talking.
Nigga,
Right?
do you want to get in the car with Aton or no?
Got a phone call at 3-something in the morning. Bigger.
Go
Who called you?
answer it. Sell your
Answer the
ass,
question.
nigga. You
Answer
got a
the
Anyway,
trick
question.
call
I'm gonna go
Answer
back to
the
my.
question so we can move on.
I'm gonna go back to what I was saying. Can I ask a question, True? Before I answer that, can I ask you a question, True?
What's up?
That was my question. What was the reason of the Voters Act of 1965? The Voters' Right Act.
Because in certain regions they was being attacked to try to suppress them from getting the vote, but they always had the right to vote. In other areas they didn't go through that, so niggas was voting. That was only in specific areas where that shit was happening.
Jim Crow.
You
Smoke, wake your ass up. Trying to come up.
By default, that Jim Crow segregation trying to attack niggas at the poll shit was only going on in a specific region, and you had niggas voting in other regions like New York, Chicago, Detroit, Cleveland, Cincinnati, up in the north. That means niggas was voting. That was still in places where the population was predominantly
So in 1960, where was niggas
predominantly
voting?
black people. Them niggas was voting in they shit. So everything else is just like that shit is just leading away from just getting straight to the damn point. That nigga lied.
Listening to that white devil.
Y'all go ahead. I'm answer this one.
Listening to that white devil. Liar. The Bible said
He
the
already
devil
in the
is a
car
liar.
now. He's shooting out the window.
The
Bible said the devil
Democrats
is a
in
liar.
Chicago had the Republican Party in Chicago had a stronghold all the way from the late 1800s through the early 1900s to about 1940 to like 1940 or 1950 when they convinced niggas to start voting Democrat, which mean they was voting. They had a power block.
Y'all heard that, didn't you?
Yo, and to answer to your question, True, nah, you know my history go way back before that bullshit. I just trying to see what you were saying still. But nah, I don't agree to that. Nah, I
It
don't
makes sense. It makes sense what he said. That's the timeline. You have to have a timeline. You have to have a people. You have to have an action.
Not just off of what he say. I just know how even the Democratic Party was created in the South by trying to trick the vote of the melanated people, and this was the.
You making up some shit now, Nadi. You making up shit.
Y'all talking about after the Civil
Ain't no time
War.
for making up shit.
Making up what?
You making up some shit, nigga.
You making up
The
some
South
shit.
was Republican, nigga.
No, we
So what did I just say?
You tell
Democrat.
The South was full of Dixiecrats before they was Democrats. They was Dixiecrats.
Hold on. What
they had
did
a
I
stronghold in certain places in the South.
What did I just say? Just wait, hold on, Drew. What did I just say?
Democrat, nigga, Democrat. You said Democrat, motherfucker.
What did I say? Specifically, what did it come out of my mouth? What words?
You said the blacks was not voting. They was not voting. That's what you said.
I did not say that, dude.
You said the blacks were not voting.
Nigga,
okay?
What did you say? Repeat
you
yourself.
You are not. No, we don't want to hear. That was not the point.
See, now you want to play some bullshit games.
Well, if he said he didn't see that, if he said he didn't say that, let the man speak.
I didn't say that, nigga. You still gonna put some
man? That nigga said Democrat, bro.
You gonna listen?
No, because
repeat it, nigga.
You off point. You off the point.
You gonna tell me I'm off point and you didn't hear what the fuck I said?
No wonder Aboriginal.
Just repeat it.
No wonder
if the nigga can stood up, he probably can hear me better.
Be going off the subject.
If you
I don't know where you be
shut the
going
fuck
with that.
up, you might can hear me.
What?
Why don't you just repeat it instead of trying to tell people to shut up?
How can you hear me if you're talking?
We heard you say shut up, so we would have
Say it
heard you
again.
repeat
Say it
it,
again.
dummy.
Say it again.
All right, so allow me to say what I'm going to say. All right. I said from long studies, the melanated people even got tricked to try to change their vote over to Democratic back early as the 1860s and 50s. What the fuck
Man,
is you not?
everything slick don't slide now. That ain't what you
That's
said.
what I
the first
said.
time, bro.
That's what the fuck I
All
said.
right, cool. You said that. All right.
All right, we'll let
You
that
don't
slide.
study.
We'll let that
I know
slide.
my
But that
shit.
ain't what you said though. But you
You
changed
said
that shit up. But
wait.
Saying he like a nigga
Oh
can't hit the
my
rewind button and know exactly
Yeah,
what
hit,
he said.
we're
yeah.
not gonna.
You want to put money on
Crazy
it?
as hell, man.
You want to put money on it?
No. We ain't got to bet on it.
No.
We ain't got to bet
You
on. We'll
calling
let
me
that
a
go.
man, a
We'll let that
liar,
go.
fuck boy?
We'll let that go.
What the fuck wrong with your dumb ass? Then you
The
want to put
thing
words in my
is,
mouth. The fuck wrong with y'all stupid fuck? Y'all ignorant as fuck. That's the
we
whole
know
problem. You won't
not a
shut the fuck up
coincidence.
long enough
No, don't
to
feed
hear
him.
the
He trying to lure
bullshit.
you in with them
Look,
tactics to
hold on.
get you to argue
We
with him,
know what
so he
happened
can
during
avoid
Jim
the
Crow
subject
era.
matter.
We know
What's the subject
hold
matter?
on, man. He not listening. He talking about I'm not listening.
What's the subject matter?
The people here, the nigger rolls here in America up to the, like True Jack got to say, up to the 40s were mayor and aldermen and representative on the city council, ruled towns until Jim Crow came around. That's the history. They took over because they want them niggas telling them what the fuck to do. And you from the fucking islands and you over here trying to tell them what the fuck to do, man. That's what I'm saying to you.
That nigga's confused.
You cannot fucking tell us what happened because you off subject.
Nigga, I didn't never tell
I
you
like
what
you, man,
happened,
but goddamn.
dummy. I ain't never said nothing about nothing, nigga. That was some Akon said, fuck boy.
I
You
like
couldn't
you
be
too, Naughty, but
What did I say
goddamn.
wrong?
Wait, you said what?
We ran the fucking city hall, the
Hold
city
on.
councilman. They started
Hold on.
hanging niggas
That's
in the
something
20s
Akon
and
had
the
on
30s
his
and the
mouth.
40s. They start
You're
hanging
a
niggas.
dumbass.
God damn,
Because
he's not
you
even listening.
asked me a question. You
This
done
nigga not
jumped
even listening,
all the
man.
way over here.
He
in
not
this
listening.
game. What you jumping in the bed with me for?
I
That's a
ain't in the bed
grown
with your
man.
motherfucking gay ass.
I'm a grown man. What you coming
You're a
over
gay
here
old
jumping
grown
in
ass
my
man.
bed? Y'all niggas need to stop that gay
Trying to
shit,
fuck some
bro.
young ass
Y'all
niggas.
niggas gay as fuck. Listen.
God damn, that
When
goddamn
you
horse
see a
kick you in the
grown
head at that
man
rodeo
coming,
you was at the other day.
move out the
They kick
fucking
you
way.
in the goddamn head. What the
When
fuck
you
is
see
you
a
talking about?
grown man moving, move out the
Hell,
way. That's all you
y'all
gotta do.
won't get out of our way so we can clear this
No,
shit up.
nigga, move out my way, nigga.
Y'all Pan
What the
African
fuck
will
is
not
wrong
get
with
out
your
the way
stupid
so
ass?
we can clear this shit up.
You can't clear
You
nothing.
come
You
over
ain't
here
clear shit up the
every
whole
fucking
time
day
you've been
trying to
walking.
tell us some bullshit, and we trying to clear it up and help your
What you
people,
trying to
help
do?
the people, and conjoin with
What you
Africa.
trying to do?
We trying to do it.
Bitch,
But
you ain't trying to
y'all,
do
you
shit. What you
Pan
trying to
Africans,
do?
yeah,
You just
you know
talking.
what? You're probably the
What you trying
last
to do?
Pan African on the map. You probably the last Pan African on the map.
Now he's a Pan African. So now y'all niggas just love using talking points to make yourself look good, right?
No, but
Putting words in my mouth. You are. That's what
you, some of you Jamaicans
yeah, niggas
support that you from Africa. That's what you are. I heard you say that before.
Y'all niggas funny as
I heard
fuck.
you say that. Now the thing is, we cleared it up over here. We telling the truth. That's how only reason, because we can't beat these white
Yeah.
boys with no gun. We
Eitan
can't
brought
see
up a
what I'm saying? I'm trying to talk.
Truth come up here for Eitan on a subject Eitan said, and for some reason I get trolled in this shit, but
Well, you said something.
Because you open your goddamn mouth.
I didn't open my mouth. Truth
Yes,
just
you
asked
did.
Eitan did not come on the motherfucking
Truth
panel.
asked
Nah,
the
you
question,
opened your
nigga.
mouth. He was talking to
No, nigga.
Aton, and you wanted to
Truth.
be in the conversation.
I didn't say a goddamn thing. That was truth and Eitan
Nothing. You
talking.
always running your goddamn mouth.
Nigga, he's a liar. Eitan dropped. Truth said it again, and then he asked his Naughty, are you in that fucking bull?
He ain't just come out of the blue.
What I say? What I say? What I say?
That nigga
You start talking about some.
that we are talking
You tried
on
to say we
fucking
both
channel.
right. Nah,
Everybody
Kusa said
here.
we both right. Now I
That
was like,
wasn't
nah,
me.
fuck that. He
That was
wrong.
Slavic. That was Slavic that
No,
said.
but you did. You was trying
Everybody
to.
here agrees
I was
that
agreeing with Slavic. What Slavic had
and
said.
Shy Son.
Before Slavic said something.
No, Slavic had said something about what Carmichael and Aton. I ain't got shit to do with that.
Nadi, what you been
It
drinking?
was Slavic
Before
said.
Slavic said something.
What I said.
You tried to take it to the, which he was trying to go that rap.
What I say, True.
Man, you gotta let me get it out, G.
What Nadi said.
You gotta let me get it out,
But
G.
get it out, please.
We gotta get the full context so you can see it.
No, I know what I said, True.
I know, but we gotta get the full.
I don't have nothing to say on no.
You gotta let me talk, man.
You can't let people talk,
You keep
man.
asking me
That's why
what you
keep
said, and
getting
I'm trying to get it out. You won't let me get it out.
Bro.
Aton was trying to take it on a route of semantic ass wordplay with all the Aboriginal shit and everything.
I agree.
And you jumped in and tried to speak on that part. And I said, nigga, that shit didn't matter because that's semantics. Because at the end of the day, they might not have been calling them Aboriginals back then, but they damn sure weren't calling them Aboriginals when he allegedly said they was voting. You tried to jump in that. You tried to jump in that car, and that's when I told you, like, Nadi, you arguing the
Let me ask
wrong
you a
shit.
question. You talking about when I refer to anyone doing business with the United States
No.
is considered an Indian.
You said that after the fact.
That's what I said in the.
But
in that
I'm talking about
conversation.
where it started from, though. You
Huh?
said something. You said something before that. You said
No,
that
I
after
did
the
not.
fact.
That's the only time I opened my mouth was for that. I said
You a damn lie.
Well,
Nah,
what I said
every time you
what I
spoke,
said-
I kept telling you, like, chill, Nadi, don't jump in this car.
No, I said nothing. You just asked the man a fucking question. I listening about some
Man, your
Carmichael.
dumb ass came back off your little hot phone call. Then you just ran to the panel and started talking, nigga.
Listen.
What the fuck you been drinking, Nadi?
That was on Epic.
What you been drinking, Nadi?
What you been on? That was with Epic. Truth wasn't even up there yet. The fuck
Man,
you
you
on?
said something. So why Truth just gonna
Wait,
just
hold
address
up.
you out of the
No,
blue?
I asked him what
Now
video
you
he
want to
was
get in this
talking
car
about.
too?
Oh my
Just
God.
going
y'all
around
niggas
bullying
got
people, nigga. Come on, bro. That don't even sound right.
No, you can't bully no nigga.
Y'all
How the hell
niggas
you
hate
think the white boy
schizophrenia.
had us in
Truth, Truth, you inviting everybody to fisticuffs.
I mean, to be honest, what
phone.
Nadi said ain't really even got shit to do with the convo. That's why I told him to chill. And then when he finally heard what I said, he said, no, he don't agree with that.
Like Super said, he came off that phone call and jumped in the conversation.
When he finally got to hear what I said, when he finally got to hear what I said, Nadi was like, no, I don't agree with Aton.
I asked him to repeat it after y'all niggas talk for 30 minutes.
Yeah, because you was on a phone call. You wasn't even in the conversation.
No, I sat here and tried to answer the truth the first motherfucking time.
No, nigga, you
So,
came back curious because you didn't know what the fuck was going on.
I asked Truth, can I ask a question? When Truth said when Aton dropped the fuck off, Truth said what he said. Immediately, I said, can I ask a question? Now niggas went to running y'all mouth. Y'all niggas went to running your mouth.
I don't hear him.
If you learn how to shut the fuck up, this confusion wouldn't even happen. Nobody was even talking to you. It was other two people having the conversation. He was not talking to you. You started coming here asking questions.
Did you not ask me a motherfucking question, Truth?
Yeah, after you was talking.
No, nigga, I said one motherfucking thing.
Man, this nigga didn't just start talking to you and you was over there quiet. Shut up, Nadi. Come on, bro. Don't do that.
You're a liar. You're a liar. You're a dead-faced liar.
So you calling Truth a lie?
I'm calling you a liar. You the only one
I'm
talking.
telling you, you wasn't even in the conversation. Nobody was talking to you and you started talking.
You a liar.
Nah, after you heard what was said, you was like, nah, I don't agree with that.
So true.
Yeah. That shit don't even fucking matter anymore, man. That's
Yeah,
why
cause
look,
Aton ran and now he in the chat trying to play
Aton and
victim like he
everybody's
always do.
going.
And then true.
The conversation was about
what
the
you was thinking about.
legitimacy of the United
Yeah,
States
truth. I read that in the chat. Man, that man, they're slick as
and
a
the
goddamn slither, man.
Constitution. Do we have to abide by the Constitution? I think that the Constitution was for us. It was there before the coup of 1871. Before the coup of 1871, but then when the coup happened, they took over, and it became under a corporatized agenda. Corporate. It became corporate. We don't have to honor anything that was established under 1871 under that coup because it came corporatized. It's not legitimate. We don't have
Man,
to do
that shit wasn't for no Indian.
It wasn't for no Indian. And it's all fraud. It's
Right.
all fraud.
None of
It's
it,
all
though.
it's all pretending motherfuckers trying to pretend
I'm calling
that they
cap.
are
I said it was for the Indians.
It's
No,
not
it wasn't
because
for the Indian. It was
the
for a
American
corporation.
hold on.
The U.S.
Who wrote it?
Because the American Indians were not recognized as U.S. citizens, and tribes were not
Who wrote
considered
it?
independent nations. And tribes were
Who
considered
wrote it?
independent nations in the
Who wrote
1860s.
it?
During this
Who wrote
period,
it?
Native Americans were not
Who wrote it?
represented in Congress.
Who
The Civil
wrote it?
Rights Act of
Who wrote it? Man, that
1866,
shit sound
Abraham
which
rehearsed, bro.
defined
You gotta
citizenship
come
for
better
all
than that
persons
rehearsed
born
ass shit,
or
nigga.
naturalized
That
in the
shit
United States.
sounds rehearsed,
See?
nigga.
Trying to
Who
read.
wrote
I'm
it?
reading. American Indians
Who
in
wrote
Congress.
it? Fuck
They didn't
what
write
you
it for
reading.
themselves.
Who
Answer
They
the
did
wrote it?
not
question.
write it for
Since you know so much,
themselves. Angry man.
Who wrote it?
Okay? Since you know
Yeah,
so
they
much,
might
who
too
wrote it?
motherfucking good.
You got to go back to
But when
Who
if
wrote
you
it?
have a conversation
not for the
about
Indians.
the
The Indians
coup.
had their own separate
Who
nation.
wrote it? Why you can't answer no questions, bro?
Even
Who
the
wrote it?
Man, you just
anti-federalists,
talking.
all
You
you
want to hear
do is
you
ask
swap?
questions. You have
Right,
no
I know.
We
You
info.
want to hear
just
you
gonna keep
swap.
on
Even the
repeating some shit you read, nigga. You can't think for
We want to hear
yourself.
you swap.
Party.
That's why you
I'll let you
get beat
finish
up and you
talking.
can't
Who
answer
gave
no
the authority
questions.
after
I'll let you finish though.
1871?
Go ahead, speak.
Who gave the authority after
Who
1871?
wrote it?
Who did that? Who wrote it? Same thing.
Yo,
Same thing.
So after you give any type of conversation about a subject, 50 people jump in. So if I was wrong for commenting on hearing you say something about law,
This whole ass nigga. Don't nobody want to hear about you crying about being cut off,
Nigga,
nigga.
you
Shut the
drinking
fuck up.
pineapple juice?
you hear these niggas, but they just
Nigga,
told
you
me to
drinking
shut the fuck
pineapple
up
Shut
and
juice?
your
stay at
bitch
my
ass
You
up
ain't
over
even
here
on the
crying the
subject,
truth.
man.
but
Truth.
We
If I
went by the great
violated your
law. We went by the great
conversation,
law of
would
peace.
you
We
forgive
went by the
me?
great
I put the
law
man in the
of
front of us.
peace.
These niggas can't even stand
No, we ain't go by
themselves.
no
Man, these
great law
niggas
of
need
peace. We was
testosterone
civic.
shots.
We had
Y'all
civic,
niggas
sir.
can't even
You
stand
Sir,
need
here.
you need to
our
get off
civics
that
go back to
estrogen,
the
nigga. Go eat
1200s.
some beef or something.
You can't
Our
stand
civics go back.
Crying
The
over here, truth.
anti-federalist
Philadelphia
party,
Truth.
got
the
If
records that
I
go back to the
anti-federalist
came
1200s.
party
in
was the first
and I
party
violated
to
your
push
conversation.
against the Constitution.
Bro,
They
we
the ones
not
that
here
made
for
them
you to preach to us, bro. We
rewrite
don't
the
give a
You
fuck
got
about
Constitution
your
buildings
sermon,
and
nigga.
came
city of
up with the Bill of
Philadelphia that go back
Rights.
to the
Now I got
So the
650s.
questions.
anti-federalist party
I
was
got
really our
questions,
party that
nigga.
pushed
I
against it.
got
That goes
questions.
back
I
to
got
I don't care about
questions.
your
I got
questions. That's all
questions.
you
I
ever
got
have.
questions. I
Give me
Okay,
got questions.
information.
I got questions.
But
super.
the
I got
They
questions.
Continental
cannot
Congress was
answer
with
I
the
got
who
questions. I got
anti-federalists.
questions. I got
they cannot
questions. I got
answer
You
that.
know,
questions. I got
so
questions.
that's
I
1770
got
something.
questions. I
That's
got
pretty
questions. I
big.
got questions. I
Nobody
got questions.
cares.
I got questions. I
Nobody
got
really
questions.
cares.
All
I
right,
Sound like
got
a little
questions.
let
I
kid.
got
super answer
questions.
the
I got
question.
questions. I
Sound
got
like a
questions.
baby.
I
One at
got
a time,
Kindergartner.
questions. I
man.
got
Be
questions.
quiet.
I
You
got
know
questions.
kindergartner.
Shut, man.
Why?
Somebody
Just like
You
a
mute
ready
him.
to
kindergartner.
answer some
Why?
questions
Is
about
the
that
water
sermon
wet?
you keep on
Why?
repeating?
Is chicken fried? Why? You just
Who
got
wrote
Shut
the
the
why all
fuck up,
day.
man.
You're
Constitution?
just a
Who wrote the
troll. You say it all the
Constitution?
time. You're a troll.
Who wrote
Tell
the
us.
Constitution? Who wrote the
Come on, teacher.
Constitution?
Come on, smart
Who
man.
wrote it?
Tell us. Teacher.
Who wrote it?
Damn, Slavic
I'm
Who
waiting
King,
on
you
wrote
you,
it?
must be
teacher.
mad. You done lost your
Who
little
wrote it?
troll voice and
Yeah,
everything.
he
You
lost
sound
his
regular.
whole king. I didn't knock this whole
My voice
motherfucking
is
accent
hoarse.
out his ass.
My voice is hoarse.
I
It's
didn't
from
knock his
hollering from this
whole accent out
motherfucker. I'm
his
trying
ass
to
with
be
that
calm.
whip.
Nah, you
You
sound
ain't knocked
regular.
nothing out.
Yeah.
That voice
Uh-huh.
hoarse as shit.
Yeah, dumbass nigga. People
Been
with
out here
accents, when
riding
they
all
get
night
tired,
drinking.
their
I
accent
told
get
you I'm at
deeper.
Half Sour
It
down the
don't
street.
go away. It gets
I told you
deeper.
I'm at Half Sour down the street.
Yeah, I
Ain't
know,
nobody want
nigga.
to come
Shut
pull
your
up on
dumb
me.
ass up, nigga. Nobody want to hear that dumb ass speech you keep
Nigga,
on
ain't nobody
repeating,
Yeah,
nigga.
trying to come to your
every
house.
time I kill him, he get
Right.
mad. Every time I
Ain't
kill him, he
You
get
nobody
can't
trying
mad.
to
kill
come to your
me. All
house,
right,
man.
I be
look,
killing
calm
that
down.
boy.
Everybody calm
Killing
down
that
now.
boy.
Fuck it. Nah, I was trolling. Look, calm down. Let's stop trolling. Look, I'm gonna stop trolling. Let's go. Let's go.
Now he want to control the narrative. Hey, you dead. Dead in the water, man.
Ain't nobody want to come to your fucking house. You probably ain't got no
Yeah, I'm
furniture
chilling.
in the motherfucker.
I
Hey,
was
And you
trolling.
probably ain't got
Come
no
on, Slavic.
refrigerator.
Nah,
And
I
hey,
you
was
probably
Kusa.
ain't
trolling,
got
bro.
no
I was
food in the
trolling you and
refrigerator.
come on.
Hey, Kusa.
Cut it out.
Why you be riding
Come
with
on,
niggas
Slavic.
that as soon as you say something on what you got going on, they be all against what you got going on, but you be up there like dick
He's
riding.
still crying to people. He was crying the truth
I don't do that,
first.
dog.
I'm
I don't
Now
do
he
that.
crying,
I
trying
but
to
don't do that.
coos.
so
I
I'm calling
ride on
out
what's
what I
right.
see as a man,
And
nigga.
notice
The fuck
not
until
a
you
coincidence.
recognize bitch shit,
Hey,
nigga.
hey,
That's what
Not a
we do.
Kusa.
coincidence. Recognize
Stand on
me.
your
Hey,
own
I
Kusa.
fucking
ride
10
on what's
toes.
right.
Well,
Hey,
ride
Kusa.
on what's right, nigga.
When
What's
somebody
right,
is trying
you
to
stand
talk
on
to
your
you
own. Hold on, dude.
and
Why can't I
you
talk to this
want to
man over here?
talk
Why
I
you
don't know,
gotta
man.
talk?
They been
and they
talking too
cut you
goddamn long.
He's
off,
trying to
how
make
that
sure your
make you
mind
feel
stays
on the
steady.
inside, Kusa?
You don't see
Does
the
it make
game,
you feel
but
like
he's
a
trying to make you.
microwave hot pocket?
He's playing. He
Or does
hypnotizing
it
you.
make you feel like a
Oh,
warm
yeah.
Y'all
sliver?
don't see
I
the
stand on
goddamn
right.
hypnotism.
Boy,
Y'all don't.
sound like Bill Clinton now. My shit.
Y'all don't see
Whoa.
these
You
motherfuckers
sound like Bill
hypnotizing
Clinton.
y'all up here.
You must be his
That's what I
Y'all
son.
said.
That nigga lost
I
his
said
Damn
I
right.
sound
accent.
like
True,
him.
what happened to
hypnotize y'all.
it?
Y'all let
Damn, y'all
wild
slow.
suckers come up here and hypnotize y'all. Y'all let these little dumpy ass dudes come up here and hypnotize you with. I ain't gonna say it. No, I ain't gonna do you like that, Anthony. You have good info. I ain't gonna do you
Yeah.
like that.
Good.
But you do. But it do be.
Yeah, whenever you get into your feelings, you attack everybody.
Nah, I'm not in my feelings. You want me to be in
Yes,
my
you
feelings.
are. Why you
Whatever.
crying to Kusa and
I'm
Truth?
Yeah, he
telling you.
one
I'm
sided.
calling
He
you.
one
I'm
sided.
calling you.
Why
He
you
a
crying to
one-sided
Kusa
ass
and Truth?
dude.
I'm calling it out like it is. I'm calling it out
Man.
to see if I see any type
Oh,
of
you a
man.
tattletale.
He's a
I'm
one-sided
a tell
ass
it.
dude,
I'm
man.
a tell it ass nigga.
I see truth as a
I'm a
honorable
call
man.
it
He's
out.
I
one-sided.
The
see truth.
Civil
I'm a
Rights Act
call
of
it out.
18.
As an honorable man. I see
This
Slavic
dumbass
as an
nigga.
honorable man. When
Hey,
I
what's
see
them
you
True?
Yeah,
dishonorable
that's why
What's
I
shit,
them
know
nigga,
you
players
as
I'm
in
an
the
calling
honorable
out.
video
man,
games
not
that
a
don't really
coincidence.
You,
that ain't nobody
Checkmate.
controlling them? Them
but
Checkmate.
NPCs,
but you're trying to hypnotize people.
them
You're
NPCs.
doing it
That's
with the
what
bullshit.
Slavic King is. He an
The
NPC.
Civil Rights
He
Act of
just on automatic. Listen to
1866,
him.
which
Listen to
defines
him.
citizenship for all persons born or naturalized in the United States except for the American Indian.
You sound like a retarded person
Checkmate.
that learned how
This
to
motherfucker
read.
sound like he from Louisiana.
All you can do is repeat what you
Man, I ain't
read.
from no goddamn Louisiana, man.
This
Like,
nigga ain't from nowhere.
Mississippi, Mississippi.
yep, that's my people. Mississippi, but I'm in Texas right now. Yeah,
Same
Where
buddy.
your
thing.
accent go?
Same
Where your
goddamn
accent go?
I
thing.
already
And you
told you where
very
it's at,
close
man.
to
That's all you heard
Louisiana.
about is the accent,
No, it
man.
went it went
Crazy,
away.
bro.
You sound like a little weak nigga. You sound like Cass.
This motherfucker
Oh,
sound like he
all right,
just
man.
broke a goddamn bronc last night.
Man, it's 2 in the morning, man. I done
He
drunk
just
too
broke a
much.
It's
goddamn
2
bronc
in the
last
morning,
night.
man.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. He just broke a goddamn there brought last night, motherfucker. You probably
Man,
ate
I'm
a
up here.
horse. You
Man,
probably
I'm
ate a
up here in
goddamn horse
Chicago.
too.
I'm up here in
Okay?
Chicago chilling, man.
Shit, nigga. I'm a
Man,
truck driver. Hold
this
on.
one of them
I'm a
niggas
truck
that be
driver, dude.
behind the
I'm a truck
computer
driver.
talking about
I've
he's
been in your
somewhere, but he
neighborhood.
really in
I see what you niggas
a
do.
Man,
one
you just say
bedroom
you ain't talking
apartment.
about shit, Super. You got killed. I already killed you. You ain't got shit to talk about but somebody.
Oh
Personality. You ain't
yeah.
got no
Oh
info.
wow.
You ain't got no
I'm
info.
Yeah,
dead.
Just a
motherfucker.
Ooh.
You
troll.
in
I'm so
Earl
Only
County?
dead.
Super.
Hey,
Ooh.
You got your little
Slavic
sidekick,
King
Golden
kill
Super.
me. Ooh,
You and
I'm
Yeah,
so
man.
dead.
Earl
Stupid
Campbell, he
motherfucker.
was the greatest running
I'm
back
read the
ever
chat.
in the NFL history.
Chat
But
talking about.
Yeah, I
you,
know. Read the chat, nigga. When you get some nuts, come holler at Superman.
Super Cap.
Superman,
Yeah, I
Superfly,
know.
fool, you can die.
Right.
Okay, you reckon you heard that, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
You got bars, too.
Mhm.
Man, I'm telling you.
Slavic
Glazers.
King, when you get some nuts, come talk to me.
This dude,
Glazer.
what I'm trying to say, what's your name, brother, from Texas?
Slavic
Man,
King,
that nigga
man.
ain't from Texas. That
Slavic
nigga is
King.
not from Texas.
Slavic King. I thought you from Louisiana.
That nigga from
No,
what's
man.
that place?
Slavic King. And
Right
talking
there
about he a nigga.
past the
See how
the
y'all see
panhandle.
how they fake
Man,
on
I am
us, right?
a fucking mulatto. Get it
Yeah,
right,
you see how they
boy.
fake on us, right? He
Man,
trying
this
to act like he
nigga
a
ain't
nigga.
shit. He is not a
Mama's a
He
mulatto.
trying to act
Negro,
like he a motherfucking
and my
nigga
dad is a
up
Slavic.
here trying to tell us like he knows some shit.
Yeah, I
Motherfucker,
Yeah,
you
know.
ain't
talking
know how
about
to.
go
I know
get a
me some shit.
generator. Go
Bro,
get
Thank
a
you, brother. I
them
knew
generator
you.
and
people,
start
they
I
a
know
knew
how
you
to
feel
cook
me,
militia.
no
man.
This
nothing
stupid
in
ass
collard
I
greens.
shit.
know
They ain't
some
know how to
shit.
cook no collard greens.
You
They ain't know
dumb.
That's
how to
right. I
cook no
know some
motherfucking
shit.
bake nothing.
You don't
Okay?
know shit.
Yeah. Up here trying to fake. You motherfucking what you call them?
This nigga watched the
What you call them?
Survivor
Niggas?
channel.
Man,
No, you
shut
don't
up.
call
You
them
probably
niggas. You
fuck. You
call them
probably fuck snow bunnies. Shut
you
your
call
ass
these
up.
motherfuckers fucking snow bunny. We don't want
Yo,
Yeah,
no
you
daddy
goddamn
fucking
snow
fuck
on
bunny.
it.
snow bunnies,
We don't
dumbass
want no
nigga.
goddamn snow bunny, motherfucker. We don't want none of
He
them.
fucked them
Stupid
American
ass
Indian woman.
nigga.
That's who he fucked.
This
Yeah.
dumbass nigga.
Damn, boy, I forgot the name of that word. White folk trying to act like a nigga back in the late
Oh,
1990s.
so your
What they
daddy
call
was the
them? What they
snow
call
bunny.
them? What they call them motherfuckers back in the late 1990s? They call them white,
Your daddy a
white
snow bunny?
nigga. They call them something, but
What
we
you talking
got to
about,
get rid
man?
of. We got
So
to get
your
rid
Man,
of.
daddy was the
oh.
snow
We got to
bunny.
get rid of
And your mama was
you.
the nigga lady.
We got to get rid of you trying to act like y'all like us.
Oh,
Y'all are
so
not like us.
you a real snow
Niggling,
bunny.
niggling or something. Niggling,
Yeah,
but you are not us.
Northwest Ordinance of 1787.
Yeah, and
See, he
trying to act
can't do
like
nothing
y'all
but
got y'all ain't
regurgitate
got
shit
us.
he read. He can't
That
discuss
same
none
thing
of
you
it.
do. Ain't that what y'all do? Read something, come up here, act like you're
Man,
smart.
don't
You're
say
pretty
y'all.
sure.
Don't
Nigga,
say
we
y'all.
know
I
Nigga,
this.
didn't
talk
think
to
you make it
me.
up yourself. Did you make it up
No,
Don't
yourself from
talk to
no,
scratch?
y'all. Talk to me.
no.
Why you
Did
can't
you
We
talk
make
to
know
it up
me?
this.
yourself?
We
Did
know
you make
this.
it
Yeah,
up
I
We
know.
know
yourself
I
from
know.
this.
scratch? I don't think
Avoid
so.
We
Superman.
live
Nigga,
in the
run.
neighborhood, sir.
Get you some nuts. Nigga, come see
The
Superman.
man who reads
We live
stats.
in the
Darwin
neighborhood.
his
Right.
We
short
know how
Okay.
tenses.
you motherfuckers came through
Okay,
there and
cool.
took
Let's die
our
then,
shit.
nigga.
We know it.
Kusa,
I
what
eat
you
them
talking about,
sources
man?
up,
Kusa, you
nigga.
just holler. Kusa, what you talking about, man? What
We
happened?
know how them. We know how Jim Crow came through the
That's how you
neighborhood
sound when
and
you
took all
gobbling
our
Jim
nuts.
shit.
Crow. All
We
right,
know
I
it,
got. What
bro.
about it?
We taking it back. Fuck you and
What
Jim Crow because we
what
had a
you took back?
generation. We had a generation that didn't teach us what we know now. Because
You
let me
don't
tell
know
you
shit
something.
about
Hold on,
bloodline.
nigga. Hold on. If we had to know this shit back, hold on. First Million Man March. We had to know
Go
this.
regurgitate some of that shit out of George
We had to
Half the
know
Washington
this
million
shit
man
back in
memoirs.
march is full of
1950.
traitors.
First
You
Million
don't
Man
even get it.
March, they had told us that we wasn't
Uh-huh.
from Africa, where we was never no slaves, because we was all under that
Uh-huh.
assumption that we were slaves.
Simon Clean, I want
Bro,
to beat you up.
the nigga
I
was
want to
killing
fight.
niggas back in the 1990s.
We can
Man,
catch that
y'all
fight. Ain't
wouldn't have
nothing,
stood a
buddy.
chance. Y'all wouldn't have stood a chance.
Well, let's go then, nigga.
Meet me a
Y'all
whole
would.
lot of woods in Texas this year.
Nah, I'm
I'll
talking
fight
about
your
in this
ass. I just
intellectual
say cheese.
bullshit that
I
you
know,
talking
say cheese,
on
know
the
my
internet.
cousin. I get him to set it up too.
Man, I don't give a fuck about no say cheese, nigga. I'm not no
And
fucking celebrity chasing ass
we can
nigga.
get the bid, we can get the what do you call it, the Don King of a
Man,
whole lot
shut
of
your
woods, and
dumb
we can
ass
fight
up, man. I'm
live.
not gonna play these
Yeah, yeah. You
cartoon
don't want
ass
to do
games
this
with
shit.
you.
Yeah, man. man. We
Let's
can do it
do it
right in a
right
whole lot of
now.
woods. You can do it a whole lot
Get
of
the fuck
woods
out
so
of here,
everybody can
man.
see it.
I'm not
I
gonna
already
play
said I'm
this
gonna start
dumbass
the
game with you.
Aboriginal.
Yeah.
I already said. Let me see, November. I want to do it by at
want to hear
least
that dumbass
next year.
shit.
Damn,
Next year by
Man,
April,
you
the
ain't gonna do
aboriginal
shit.
boxing.
You ain't gonna do
Aboriginal
shit.
boxing for all you shit talkers.
Goddamn
You can't
mulatto.
even face Superman right
You're a
now on the
lot of
smoke show.
bullshit. That's what it is.
Anyway, you ain't talking
I'm
about
just a
nothing.
little guy.
What you was saying,
I'm just
Kusa?
a little guy. I know.
You're a lot of
Avoid
bullshit.
Superman, nigga. Run.
You're a lot of bullshit, and you want to be like
You
the
know
nigga
that
you hate.
Illuminati will get in your shit.
You want to be like the nigga you hate, cause you ain't got no swag. Cause I know
I thought that shit, Kusa.
you motherfucker couldn't even cook collard greens. You motherfucker could
It's the
not cook
lamest
collard
shit
greens.
ever.
Hold on, bro.
Go ahead. Go ahead,
You
man.
motherfucker could not cook collard green,
Go
dog.
ahead, you
Back in 1975,
Build-A-Bear head ass motherfucker. You
1974,
track the
you
mouth,
motherfucker
teeth
could
looking
not cook collard
motherfucker. You
greens.
old
You
bald
know
headed
how to
skunk
make no
looking
Texas salad.
motherfucker.
You didn't know how to cook. Only thing y'all know how to do is cook cornbread, and you didn't have
Yeah, that nigga came out. I
you ain't
heard
got
that
no
nigga in
season.
here. You
Burnt
do got a
brisket face
nigga
looking
mama.
motherfucker.
You ain't got no
You
season.
do got a nigga mama.
Looking ass nigga.
Yeah, this motherfucker over here
Yeah.
sound like a goddamn white boy trying to tell a nigga how to do shit.
Nah, he
That's the
sound
problem.
like a nigga.
That's the fucking and he ain't.
Man, y'all ain't talking about shit.
Yeah, he a nigga. He a nigga. He was raised in a nigga household.
Yeah, he was raised in a nigga household,
He
but he got
wanna
white
deny
values.
it.
Hold
He
on,
got
He
Kusa.
wanna
You
white
just
deny
said
it.
I
Nah, he
won.
got
Man, you
nigga
agreeing with
values.
Super.
Can
Super
I say
telling you how to
that?
speak,
Nah, he ain't
man.
got no white values. He ain't got no white
Motherfucker
values.
got white values.
No, he
Now
don't.
White.
you tell me some nigga values that he got, cause he not talking like a nigga right now.
Cause he
Oh,
lying.
man.
He's a lying
Well,
ass
you
nigga.
agreeing with him,
Everything
Super?
come out his mouth.
You
No,
fucking
I'm not.
yeah, you are. But both of
Me
y'all
and
from
No,
Super,
he's
me
Texas.
and Super in the
lying.
same lodge, y'all. Jokes
Kusa.
on y'all.
Kusa.
Me and Super in the
Kusa.
same lodge.
Look, see how his accent went away? He sounded like his mama.
Sound like Obama.
Kusa. His
My
mama. His
mama's a
mama
Negro,
raised
man.
him.
God damn.
His mama is a nigga lady. Just like my mama. He
I didn't
was
hear that part.
raised in a nigga household. He's lying. Everything come out his
Now
mouth is a
how
lie.
you know that, man? Now how you know that, Super?
Because your
Now, nigga
accent,
don't. Oh
your
yeah, nigga do talk
accent,
like that in Texas.
you
Though, buddy.
learn how to talk from your mother. That's the first voice you
No,
gonna hear.
I don't want to hear
And
that
you
part.
sound like a nigga lady. I
I don't want
heard
to hear
it.
that part, bro.
Man, let me tell you something here, man.
That's Texan.
Let's talk about that. What we got here,
That's
man?
Texan. I seen full melanated niggas talk just like he talk from Texas.
That's a fake accent.
He gonna say
from
cross-eyed with a
from
straight
Texas,
head.
Kusa.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
a fake accent.
I ran into police down there talk just like that.
No,
Motherfucker, what are
it
you
sounds
talking
like
about?
that to you because you're not from here. It's just like when you go to England, all Americans sound the same because they're not from here.
Yeah, man.
But
Exactly. Sound different.
if you from Chicago, you're gonna know that a nigga not from Chicago.
What up, Joe? What up, Joe?
That's why they killed Sandra Bland.
Thelmo.
This
She was from
nigga,
Chicago.
faking and shaking. I don't know why
I
you
mean,
come
it
up here
is what
trying to
it is,
lie to
brother.
niggas. Bro, you don't have to lie to kick it. Why? Why do you have to lie to kick it?
You love making up narratives so you can have something to talk about, huh?
I'm just
Yeah,
talking
that's
to
you ain't
you.
about it. Yeah.
That's a narrative.
I
What
don't know
narrative
why
is
he
that?
talking about it was a narrative. This is
Yeah, you
real
just
shit,
make
What
up
dude.
narrative is
whole
that?
Hold on, man.
narratives
We
to
talk
talk
about
about.
real stuff over here. Okay? It's not a narrative, sir.
Hey, listen, let me tell you
Stop
something. Let me
making
tell you something,
assumptions.
Kusa.
This is
Let me tell you
real
something.
shit.
Young God,
Straight
you're
off the
new to
fucking
this.
top. Hold on. I want you to
I've
hear
been
this.
here since.
This
Hey,
is
man,
real
listen. All
stuff.
right, go on, finish.
Don't
You done?
act like we making up shit.
You done?
We are not
You
making up
done?
stuff.
You're
This is
done?
real shit.
Are you done?
Get on his ass, Kusa.
Listen here, motherfucker. Let me tell you something. I've been here since the C. Freeman Ales, the Hakeem Bays, way back in the day. You ain't finna tell me shit.
And that's
Dr.
all
Gilbert
you doing is
Glass.
repeating shit you
You
heard
know
on
what
the
I'm
internet.
saying? So,
It's a more in the house right now.
If you was in the lodge, you can
Yeah,
get
he talking
past the
about
first
Morris.
3
Morris
degrees.
is not in the house over here. This is not a more
You got to
house.
have
You
some
gonna get
type of
slaughtered, nigga.
intelligence to get
You
a
gonna get
you
33
don't
and
even
a third
understand
degree.
what that word mean, man. Shut your mouth.
You are not intelligent enough to rise in the ranks in
Goddamn South Beach
masonry,
eating
brother.
motherfucker.
I'm
Mauritania,
listening to you.
Barbary Coast.
Yep, that
I'm
let me know you
listening to
don't know what the
you.
fuck you talking about.
South
Nobody wouldn't even
Carolina,
invite you to be a
Burberry.
mason.
What are you talking about, man?
Man, I'm telling
You
you,
just
I
started
You're
just
talking
not
about Masons,
asked
and
that.
intelligent,
Red House,
bro.
and Blue House.
Hold on.
You're not
My great great
intelligent,
Hold
bro.
grandfather
on,
You
part
just
of the
nigga. I was
repeating
gonna
shit that
talk
you heard on the internet.
anti-Masonic party.
You
That's my
read a
great great
couple of
grandpa was
books,
part of the
and all you can
anti-Masonic
do is
party.
regurgitate. That's
the
it.
what?
That's
The what?
all
The
you
anti
do.
who?
Your
Your
body's
You
a
can't ask
grandfather
him
programmable
not
was
robot.
one
part what?
You
question
read
about none
something
of the
since
shit he's
birth,
saying.
and you
You can't
regurgitate
ask
it
him
since birth.
one question.
What
He can't
novel
answer
have you
no
written?
questions about none of the shit he talking about.
What
He just
I don't trust
peer-reviewed
no
regurgitating shit.
nigga that
article
talk
have
like
you
you,
written and
sir.
put
I
in
don't trust no
circulations
nigga that
here,
talk like
sir?
you.
What archaeological dig have
I
you
don't
went
trust
on
no
and had
nigga
it
that talk like
peer-reviewed and
you.
wrote your
Listen to
article
this
on your
dumb fool.
findings? Since you're
This nigga talking about
so
archaeological digs. Get the
non-regurgitative
fuck out of here.
man, that you don't
That's
regurgitate shit
you.
you done read, what
That's
have you
you.
done with your
True,
own
That's
I do
you.
hands and had it
racist shit,
That's you.
but
peer-reviewed?
I don't take no shit.
That's you. That's you. You can't discuss the shit that you read. You just can only repeat it.
Exactly.
That shows you
That's what
have
all
no
you
You're a
do. That's what all
comprehension.
y'all do.
You're
I got
That's
oral
all
history
you
though.
do. That's all
Like
y'all
I,
do. That's
like I
Yeah,
all
told
you
Bap,
do.
like I told Bap
Y'all
earlier
do.
today.
I just
All
I
said.
you
got
do.
oral
Oh my
history.
Y'all
God,
I
this
do.
told
motherfucker
Bap
do not
earlier
know.
today all that shit was a lie. Bap's oral
Y'all
history.
do.
I said
That's
everything
all
y'all
you
reading is
do. That's
bullshit.
all
I'm a Black
y'all do.
Panther type nigga, okay? We
Pull
don't
up your
fucking talk bull.
sources.
Hold on, man.
Super
We don't
Super
talk
just asked me to
bullshit.
pull up my
I'm a
sources.
Black Panther.
Pull up your
Nigga, I ain't gonna
sources.
ever
We
ask you
talk
to push
facts,
up. I ain't
sir.
never asked you to
It's
pull up
You
no
called
don't even
sources.
know
facts.
where
Now
the
you
Black
a
Panther
liar.
Party started at.
It's
Where
called
did the Black
Now
facts.
you a
Panther start
And we
at?
liar.
don't take none of your bullshit.
Where did the Black
And you
Panther
trying to
start
bring
at?
your bullshit over
Huh?
here because you're a weak
Huh?
Yeah.
motherfucker.
What was
We
their
ain't weak
name?
like that.
What was
He
their
is a
name
weak
before the Black Panther
motherfucker.
Party? Huh?
Right
What was their
now.
name before the
Huh?
Black Panther Party?
Right
Huh?
now.
You don't know.
Right
Huh?
now. Right now.
Huh?
Right now.
You
You
don't
Right
know
now.
don't
shit.
Right
know.
now.
You don't
Right now.
know.
What was their
And I
name
ain't
before the
said no
Black
You
Black
a
Panther
Panther
Party?
Party.
retard, bro. You a retard.
I am saying that we have authority
Man,
to
shut your
speak.
little snappy turtleneck ass up, man.
Oh, he done got in the car now. He done had to go outside. He didn't want to wake people up in the house. Now he can holler.
Yeah,
Yeah, he
shut
Come
gonna
your
on,
get bit.
talk
He
louder,
gonna
nigga.
get bit by a
shut your
fucking
snappy
poisonous
turtleneck
snake.
head ass up, man.
You gonna
Shut
get
your
Yeah, I
bald,
know,
bald
nigga.
that's
cat
what I'm
face looking
That's
talking
how I
ass
about.
up.
can hear
Shut
your
your
accent,
raggedy
nigga.
tire truck face looking ass up. Shut your
The
fender
fuck?
blender head
Nigga,
ass up.
what
Shut
town
your
you from in
bumper
In
toe
the
face
Texas?
ass
blender.
up, man. Shut your
No,
Some
what town
face
you from
ass.
in
Yeah,
Texas?
yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
You
yeah,
always
yeah.
come on here with that bullshit.
Oh,
This
you
nigga
ain't
What
work
talking
at
town
about
you
shit,
from in
are
McDonald's.
you?
Texas?
This nigga
What we
live in
gonna
an
build on?
apartment complex.
What town you from in Texas?
Nah, nigga, I want to fight. Ain't no
I'll stay in
building.
Lubbock
Nigga, I
right
want to
now.
fight.
What's up?
Love it? Love it, Texas.
In Lubbock
Country
right
as a
now.
motherfucker. Country as hell. I've been through there
Ain't
too. I've been through there.
that's what I'm saying.
I've been through
That
there.
nigga more
Got a
from
little bank.
Oklahoma
Got a little.
than he
It
is
got
from
some
Texas.
economic. Some economic. It could be rebuilt. I seen the town. It could be rebuilt. It's got a little economic still going on right there. You know what I'm
Lubbock
saying?
got an oil field out there, don't it?
Yeah, that's all they do is fucking kill the earth. That's
I
all
raise
Texas
cattle,
came
man.
up on.
Bison.
Killing the
You a
earth,
You a black
goddamn
sucking the
man.
lie.
motherfucking lifeblood out of the
I
earth.
do got a
You a
bison farm out
goddamn
there.
lie. You do not.
Yep. Got a new one in Missouri,
What?
brother.
Okay. What goes
See,
in the
None of
immunization
your
shot for a
damn
cow?
business. I ain't got
What
no
goes in
cow.
the immunization? You said you got cattle.
yeah, that
I
motherfucker
said
got
I
some
said the
goddamn
type
cows
is
out there.
bison.
He got some cows, and I hope you ain't
I
got them
got
He ain't
sheep.
bison,
got no
brother.
motherfucking bison. This
You
nigga
probably
lying.
fucking them sheep, ain't you? You a
This nigga
sheep
has some bison. He'll have
herd.
all kind of pictures of these motherfuckers posted all over the internet. This nigga lying. Much
So
attention as this nigga want, he'd have been and posted a picture of some buffaloes. You're an
Oh, wow.
attention whore. You have
Yeah,
a
plenty of
whore
pictures of my
spirit.
my buffalo to the people who buy 'em.
You have a
They
whore
come on my spirit.
spirit.
Well, you just make up shit. I told you that them narratives, man. You good. You need to write a novel.
That's a narrative,
Fantasy
man. This
fiction.
nigga, you
By
just told
super.
us you got a whole ranch of buffalo. You're lying. That's a narrative you're
How many I
pushing.
got? How many I got?
None, nigga. None.
Oh,
Do you have
you
any
don't
for
know.
real?
Yeah, I know. Go outside right now and show us one.
They
Yeah, I thought
they
so.
heard me when I was at
Yeah,
McCall.
I know.
Where I just say I was at
They
earlier?
heard me.
Where I just say I was at earlier? Where did
Bro,
I
you're
say
a
I was at earlier?
liar. You are a
Say it by in the
liar.
room. Said I was up here in
Okay, tell me what's the
Chicago
name
right
of your
now.
buffalo ranch? What's the name of your buffalo ranch?
So you can
Triple
find
A,
it and
Triple
call the
D.
feds on me.
Kind of
I'm about to
feds
touch your
on you
little
for
lame ass.
what? So it's illegal to
You gonna
have
buy some?
buffalo?
If you
So
buy
is it
some,
illegal to
I'll let you come
own
on out there.
buffalo? Is it a federal crime to own buffalo?
And you sell some drugs out there or something. You're a
Yeah, I
little
know.
hater. You're
You're
an
a
agent,
dumb
man. Shut
motherfucker,
your ass up.
man. Shut your dumb ass up. Making
What the
this dumb
fuck?
ass
You
Well,
shit
just
up,
meet me in
man.
Vital,
switched it.
Texas.
This
Meet me in
nigga is
Vital, Texas.
lying
We'll make
to
a deal.
grown
You
men.
just switched the
Why
whole
would you
Meet
come
me
conversation,
in
tell
man.
Vital,
other
Texas, and
grown
we'll make
men
a deal.
a
Bro.
blatant ass lie?
Super.
Brother, why
Meet
would
me in
you
Vital,
come
Texas,
tell
and we'll make a
grown
deal.
men a blatant ass lie? Why would you
Okay?
come lie to men on the internet? Why?
I'll be in Vital,
What
Texas
kind of
next
nigga is
Thursday.
you?
And we can come make a
What
deal.
kind of nigga is you
What kind of
to
nigga?
come lie to other grown ass niggas about owning some buffalo? What's wrong with you?
You must be a psychic. That man been making up these narratives. Y'all hear this shit? This man makes up
I heard
narratives
him.
like a
He
What
right.
motherfucker
He
and
is
just
was
go
just
with it.
making
wrong
up
with
shit.
you, nigga?
I
So you know
heard
he
him.
sits in the house and talks to himself.
I
I bet he
heard
sits in the house and
him,
talks to himself
dude.
like and make up stories all
Dude, I
night.
heard him what he
This
said.
nigga made
That's
up
why
a
I be on this
story about
motherfucker. He
owning
be in here
buffalo.
all night on this motherfucker every day, making up stories, lying to himself every day, every night. This motherfucker
Nobody
be on
making
here
up
I
shit.
haven't made up
It's
any
out of your
fantasizing.
stories about
mouth.
anything.
He ain't got no
You
life, so he just
what
hate on
came out of
everybody
your
else.
mouth.
This
That
nigga
shit
came
sad,
up here to
man.
tell some niggas he
Shit
got
came out of
That
your
shit
buffalo.
mouth,
sad, man.
bro.
That shit sad. Same dusty
What
hating
kind of
motherfucker he
shit is
was in high
going
school.
Yeah.
on?
He that motherfucker sitting in the corner just
This nigga
motherfucker
said
come
he
in
got a
clean and shit. Super be
buffalo.
over there, hey, look at this
Defending
nigga
this
with
bullshit.
them clean shoes on. Man, why he got them
You
clean shoes
defending
on?
this white
That,
bullshit.
that
You
pussy
taking
ass
This
his ass
nigga said
motherfucker.
he
accountability.
got some
You.
buffalo.
You're
Look
accepting
at him, hey,
taking
look,
his ass
look,
fucking
his daddy
accountability.
got a
I know
Cadillac.
it's
My
motherfuckers
daddy,
real.
oh, I forgot I ain't
I
got no
know
daddy. He ain't
it's
got
your
no Cadillac.
racism
Hate on that
Fuck
motherfucker.
a tall
That's super.
tail. This nigga said, fuck a tall tail.
yeah.
This
Like
nigga made
ain't
up
nobody
something
never
from the
been to Texas.
start.
And Super is
This
That
down there.
nigga
He
said
motherfucker
he
got some
got
new
a
Super
shoes.
down
buffalo
there.
ranch,
Look at that
bro.
Fuck you
motherfucker,
talking
them new
about,
shoes
though?
on, his daddy in a nice household and don't stay in the hood. And nigga in the corner hating. Man, look at this. Everybody look at this motherfucker here with all that clean shit on.
Nigga,
Bro,
you sound like a motherfucker
He
about
over
to
there
get killed.
dusty in the corner hating.
Fuck out of here.
we're
You
not
go take a
talking
piss.
about clothes. We're not talking about
Take a piss
Cadillacs.
Yo,
Nigga,
shut
somewhere.
your
you
dusty
said you
ass
had
up.
I'll
You a
be
buffalo.
back,
dusty
nigga. Don't
motherfucker. I
you
know
go
what
no
you is.
You
motherfucker well.
said you
Yeah,
had
Don't
a
that's a
start no
dusty
buffalo.
shit.
motherfucker. Super one of them dust. I remember you in high school now. Yeah, you that dusty motherfucker. Ain't no bitches want to holler at or
Brother,
nothing. You just over
you
there in the
said
corner
that
hating
you
all the
had
time. Going to
buffalo.
check
Where
and
did you
shit
get these
and troll
buffalo
because
from?
don't know bitches want you. So when the bitches
Where would
start
you
talking
get a
to a real
buffalo
motherfucker
from?
like me, you know what I'm saying? Somebody that look good, Super be over there hating.
Bro, you
Man,
sound
hey
worse.
girls, man, that
You,
motherfucker, man, look, he gonna make us a shit.
what?
Yeah, that
I
motherfucker,
got a
man,
key in
shit.
his back,
Why y'all
pussy.
talking to
I got
him?
a key in his back.
Man, I punked that bitch ass nigga. I punked him. Yeah. Man, look at him. Man, he walking bow-legged and shit while the girls talking to me and shit. We got Super in the corner hating in the classroom. Whole ass. Shut your bitch ass up. It's motherfucker hater. Yeah.
Now, where did you get these buffaloes?
This
Where did you
motherfucker
get
showing
these
his true
buffaloes?
colors, man. God damn.
I be
You a dusty
exposing these
motherfucker.
niggas,
You a
Kusa.
dusty ass
All you
hater.
gotta do is
That's all you
ask him
do
some
all day,
questions.
every day. Hate. Soon as somebody comes with
I
some
got a
information,
key in
where
his
you get
back.
it from?
See,
Where
he
that
acting
come
like
from? You don't know what
Aton
you're
now.
talking about.
What? I'm gonna mute
Damn,
up. He
boy.
gonna go for about
Haters
5
are
minutes.
born, guys. That's a lesson you need to learn in life, man. Haters are born. It's just in them. They can't help themselves. It's just in them, man. They gotta hate, man, because their lack of mental stability and confidence in herself is not there. Yeah, y'all know who I'm talking about. Y'all remember them motherfuckers in school. You come in there having a good day, clean and shit. You just want to sit over there and check all there and joke because they ain't shit. They family ain't shit. They lineage ain't shit. There's some motherfucking pilgrims. Some motherfucking peasants ain't shit. Bloodline ain't shit. Yeah, fuck. He mad because he can't see himself getting it. Ain't never seen his family getting nothing. So it can't be possible for you. Fuck them. I'm bringing everybody down. Crab ass nigga. This
Hey,
motherfucker ain't
Slava
shit.
King, you got any babies?
Man,
You
fuck
got any
out of here,
babies?
man. Y'all don't want to see the real me come out. Shut
You
the
got any
fuck up, nigga.
babies,
What you
man?
talking
God
to?
damn, nigga,
Man,
stop talking. We
shut
heard
your
what you
crab
said.
ass up.
All right, goddamn it.
You bitch made motherfuckers. You a
You
bitch.
ain't no
Straight
fucking
up
nigga.
bitch. Shut your whole ass up, you lemon lane. Oh,
Motherfuckers lying.
flies and ass niggas on here always talking shit. Shut your flies and ass up.
I don't even know why y'all let this nigga come on the motherfucking stage.
Yeah, because I be spitting real shit, but you always got a bitch interrupting me. So then when I start talking my shit, now, oh, well, I'm coming on here.
Motherfucking ass. Just
Now
like
let
y'all.
him go, Kusa. I got a key in his back. Let's see how far he go.
You ain't got shit.
Tell us where you got the buffalo from.
He said, all right, Smoke,
Silencio.
time to shut it down. Yeah, when super up here, you
Yeah,
gotta go and shut it down.
call Smoke. Call
No,
Smoke to get me
motherfucker. You
off
ain't
your
got time
ass,
for
boy.
this.
Yeah,
Call
focus
Smoke
mind,
to
that's
get
what
me off
happens.
your ass.
Super go to Hayden.
When I
It's
hit
called the
their ass
Hayden
with that
Super
whip,
Hour.
they just spaz out. They don't know what to do. Don't know what to
Yeah,
say.
you got the two ball glazers up here having each other out. Interrupting me since earlier. Ball glazers. Ball game.
Now you
You
gotta
a
stop
crash
lying for
dummy.
one
You a
goddamn thing.
buffalo crash
See,
dummy.
that's why we hate white folk, cause y'all motherfuckers be lying like a Pinocchio. You're a
Yeah,
Pinocchio liar.
man. Yeah, go ahead, man.
You're a fucking
This
Pinocchio
Yeah,
liar.
go ahead.
You wish you was a real boy. You're a liar. You're fucking chameleon trying to steal other people's habitat. You trying to steal other
Oh
people's
man,
habitat.
boy.
That's what
This
You
you
shit
wish
doing,
you was
sad.
a real
liar.
boy.
That's what you doing. You trying to steal other
This shit
people's
sad,
habitat.
man. Y'all need some help, man. Y'all have to you
You're
gotta
a
get
fucking
that shit fixed, brother.
you goddamn you're a liar, Pinocchio. You put and that's the
Well, you
true
gotta get
fact.
that shit
That's the
fixed,
true
man.
fact.
You wish you was a
Pinocchio
real
said he
boy.
was a liar and he was a real boy. You just proving all that
Look
shit
at
right
him
now.
go, Dumb and Dumber. Come on, Dumb and Dumber.
You just proving all that shit right now. We know good and well who you are. Okay?
Give me a high
You're
five
incubator baby.
for color.
Trying to act
We're
like you're
happy, yeah, we
somebody you're
single and
alive.
we're all
That's the game. That's the
Give me a
game that
high
people
five.
run down in South Texas and New Orleans. Y'all run that shit. You strictly $5 Indian.
Sammy, you wish
That's
you
what
was a
y'all are.
real boy.
Yeah.
No,
I wish I
man, that
was
shit
a real
lame as
boy.
hell.
Yeah, you lying
Dead.
motherfucker. You're a liar. Hey, there you go.
Dead.
There you go. There you go. He proved it. Now, have I been lying all this time? I have not been lying. You
Yeah,
are
you been talking about
Pinocchio.
shit though.
You're Frankenstein. You was made a test tube baby. You made in an incubator. Your
Hey,
grandparents
Slavi,
were
Yo,
that orphan
you
train,
wish
son.
you was a real
shit.
boy. You wish you
You
was a
was a
real
Incubator
real
nigga
kicked
boy.
boy.
your ass. Incubator took your land. Incubator baby said you want, took your land and kicked your ass.
Yeah. When
Say what
you
you want,
duplicating
and
yourself.
you lost.
No,
You
we ain't
lost.
lost, dude. Do I sound like I'm
You
defeated?
lost. I'm talking to you. You. I'm talking to you.
Do I sound like I'm defeated?
You.
Do I sound like I'm defeated?
Yeah. You do.
No, I don't. No, I don't. Fuck you and the motherfucking police. We know all the other clans.
Yeah.
We know
You do.
all the clans. We
I know who this is.
That's why
This is Mulatto.
Because real niggas is
Mulatto got two accounts. This that nigga Mulatto. He got two accounts.
Checkmate. Checkmate.
Mulatto.
Told you. Yeah.
Motherfucker. Shit.
Say
Mulatto,
checkmate again.
He checkmated. Yeah, we checkmated his ass.
Yeah, he checkmated
him. You know, he just
y'all funny, man. Hey, appreciate it though, man. Y'all got me rolling tonight, though, man.
You're doing come from our culture.
Why? What am I doing?
Hold on, nigga.
What am I doing?
Hold on.
What am I doing? I think it come from my mama.
You finna log off because you got to go back in the house. You told your boyfriend you had to get something out the car.
If your culture was the dominant factor, why you acting like us? Why? If your culture was the dominant factor, why the fuck you acting like us?
He finna go back in the house. He finna get off the line. He finna check out.
You acting like nigga.
Acting like
if your culture was the dominant factor, why you acting like a nigga?
Acting like I don't understand that one, man.
This nigga acting like a nigga from Oklahoma.
Shut the fuck up. Cause you fucking with a real nigga.
A real nigga, huh?
That's right. That's right. Y'all motherfuckers like to start war and kill people and take over town, raid town. Destroy it, destroy yeah.
Yeah, that's how I know you don't know shit about bloodline. Sound like an idiot.
Bloodline. Your bloodline come
bloodlines
out of
meet and bloodlines fight.
Your bloodline come out of an incubator. Your bloodline come out of an incubator. You're a test tube baby.
You a test tube baby.
Yeah, like Jerry Seinfeld says. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
His daddy was on the show at the World Fairs.
Exactly. That's you. On orphan train.
Yeah.
On the orphan train.
On orphan trains. The little dusty kids taking over.
Come up here
That's
trying
them,
to steal our culture and disrespect us. No, bro, we ain't going for that. Yeah, you've been coming around here for a minute. You've been coming around here for a minute.
And half of your family Christian, right? Half your family Christian, right?
Your motherfucking ass.
You're a pilgrim.
I'm loose on you. I'm loose on your motherfucking
I think you're
ass,
European.
Bitch.
I think you're European. I think you're a pilgrim. We used to fight against y'all.
You say whatever you want
my
to.
daddy side, my mama side, teamed up to fight against you Mason. You Mason pilgrims.
If you were true, you'll know.
You Mason pilgrims.
You're a bitch.
Yeah, you a Mason. It don't matter if you're from the South. You still gonna be a sellout. Who gives a fuck?
I'm from the South America, right there.
Yeah, you got the bloodline of one of them pilgrims. That's what I think. Yeah, you a pilgrim.
You're a bitch. You're a fucking bitch.
Yeah, I think you're a pilgrim. Right back at you.
You met the wrong nigga tonight, cause I ain't putting up with your bullshit.
Yeah.
Fuck you and your white pussy. Fuck you and your white pussy. I don't need it. I got plenty of black women. You want me to try to fuck? No, dog. It don't even work like that. Okay? You're gonna have to get real up in this house.
Y'all some talking motherfuckers, man.
Yeah. You want to come over here all the time?
Great entertainment tonight. Who we got in the chat?
No, I'm not putting up with your bullshit.
Great entertainment. Who got in the chat? JJ Light. What's up? We got Mr. Aboriginal Smith. Neon Eyes. Yeah, we got Focus Mind. So that's what I'm telling you. Still up in here? Hey, Ton up in here.
You live. Hold on, bro. You live on your end?
We got Sister Baptist. We got Coach J. I think I already said that one.
Nobody with that bullshit.
We got OO. I don't know what that is. Know your business. Yeah. Yeah, that's some good information. I had to scroll back up. Cash cows out of trust fund babies.
You, a Slavic King.
Shit, no,
hold on, Slavic King. Why do you come to this channel
after the 1933 bank holiday? I've been here. You knew this motherfucker.
You what?
I said you knew to this, and I ain't got to explain myself to you. I already stated my initial statement earlier. You knew.
Yeah, I know.
You
I've
ain't
been
heard me?
listening to you,
And
but
what
I
I
ain't never
talk
said
about, the
nothing to
real
you.
shit I
I ain't
talk
never
about,
said nothing to
when
you.
real motherfuckers on the
I'm
panel,
talking to
when I'm
you
dealing with
now,
real
man.
motherfuckers, you know, I ain't got to worry about bitch ass niggas that just
Nigga,
argue
I'm
all day.
checking your motherfucking ass. I'm
You know what
talking
I'm
to you like
saying?
a man.
We be talking about real shit, you know what I'm saying? Finances
Like
and all
what?
type of
What
shit.
kind of real shit is you
But
talking about?
I'm dealing with bitch ass. When I'm dealing with bitch ass
What
niggas, and you know,
kind of bullshit?
we can just play this game right now.
We ain't playing
But
no
I can just
game.
deal with you
We ain't
arguing
playing no game,
as
bro. You fucking
high
with the wrong nigga talking about
estrogen
game.
males. You know, I just play this little game with y'all. So y'all calm down,
You
go
a
suck a
black
baby bottle or lick your
extremist.
nuts.
This motherfucker
You a
playing with
black
y'all. Y'all heard him.
extremist.
Y'all heard him.
You
He don't
trying to
mean
get
y'all no
people
good.
caught up in your black
This motherfucker don't
extremism.
mean y'all no good.
The
Look
feds
how
is
he
gonna
says
crack down
extremism.
on
You
your
got a
funky
list?
ass
I ain't never
talking
heard no
about
hood nigga with
starting
no
up
list. You got a list
militias
or something, man?
and
Is that a
having
list?
guns.
Sound like
You
you got a
going
list.
to the federal penitentiary, nigga.
Yeah, you sound fruity as
You a
hell.
black extremist trying to get niggas in training camps and shoot pistols and shit.
Training
You
camps.
going to the feds, nigga.
I'm a nigga.
No, really.
Yeah, I'm a
That's in the
law-abiding
I'm a
citizen.
Constitution.
nigga.
I bet not catch your motherfucking black extremist ass
CC.
around. I'm gonna get you locked the fuck up.
That's how I know you the feds. Use them
You
fed words,
goddamn
huh?
right.
Black
You goddamn
extremists.
right, motherfucker.
Look at you
I'ma hit
using
Come
them
him with
fed
around
this
here with
words.
this black
Chinese
I gotta
rifle.
go
extremist shit.
now. I gotta.
Hell yeah. Take your bitch ass on, nigga. I hope you go to the federal penitentiary,
Out of here, y'all. Good
motherfucker.
night, everybody. Get away from the feds.
Yeah, run, bitch. I'ma sick my
Where that
white
leave
boys
button
on
is,
you.
yo.
Yeah, I know it.
Woo!
Yeah, come up here talking that
Try that
stupid
black
shit.
extremist shit if you want to.
Yeah, you can't even keep a fucking real conversation. It got to input that bullshit. Like he's the superior. His people are superior people. And they were our people were slaves. That's what his fucking conversation was all about. They want to check us and put us in slavery, keep us in slavery. That's what his conversation was about. That's why I checked that motherfucker. I ain't got time for that bullshit. Hell, I'm the motherfucking real people. I see what's really going on. And I know because I travel. I see what's going on. I see when I go to these places how people talk, niggas talk, how white people talk. It's not a different, hell no, I'm not putting up with his shit. Fuck him. Fuck him. He been coming on here for a while now, and I always listen to that motherfucker. I say, well, everybody else is listening to this guy, so I'm gonna just not go off on this motherfucker right now. But today is the day. Today is the day. Yeah, we gotta check them motherfuckers, man. I mean, call the fucking chief of police in your town and just listen to him. Talk to that motherfucker. Motherfucker, this shit racist? Are you really protecting me? Just listen to him. And don't hold back your words of correcting when that motherfucker's wrong. Because he's a Klan. Chief of police of your town is a Klansman. And if anybody can fucking dispute me on that fucking point, do it. I want to hear your motherfucking voice right now. If your chief of police or the force is not fucking Klansman or sellout ass Negro, let me know right fucking now. I want to hear that shit. I want to hear it. Because in 1920, nigga was the mayors of towns. They were the aldermen. They were the city managers. 1920, and True said up to the 40s until Jim Crow. Jim Crow started in the 40s. You let me motherfucker know that them crackers in your town was fucking racist, and I bet you can not. Now one of you niggas could say that shit. Now one of you can verify that these crackers actually love you. You gonna say them motherfuckers were prejudiced. They were fucking prejudiced. And Stop putting up with their motherfucking bullshit because they don't love you. They don't fucking love you. And I ain't putting up with that bullshit no more. I tell them all the time. Well, I ain't got nothing else to goddamn say. I think I've said what Jesus wanted me to say. Well, not Jesus. But I think I've said what I had to say tonight. For the love of my people, I say what that's what it's not Jesus, it's the love of my people. That's what I've said. So I don't think I got nothing else to say. You know? I advise y'all to go to Janice, Queen Janice channel. She have come with a lot of information lately, very valuable information about the United States Army that took our land. Back in recent time, during Jim Crow time, during the World Wars, World War I, II, it was all orchestrated. The wars was against us. Queen Janice, she came forward with a lot of information. And she always had good information, but go there and check her out, listen to her. And she exposes the United States Army, what took over these towns, because I've always wondered why did niggas fight back during these sundown towns was running niggas out of town? Because it wasn't the Ku Klux Klan. It was the United States Army. She present that information. She got it. Yeah. Verified. Yeah. It's verified information. Verified information. She got the records. Queen Janice, that these people took our land under the United States Army. That's why we couldn't fight back. Because I'm like, why didn't our niggas fight back? Why didn't these niggas fight back? Because it was the United States Army. The Army took our land. So it's really, really, really deep, but she got 2 episodes, 2 broadcasts. Go to Queen Janice and check it out.